It took me a while last time to get this shit started. All right, let's see. Let's do some checking. Let's do some check calls. Let's see. All right, let's do some check calls. Audio. All right, we working. What's up, Ghost? Ghost Time Bullet. What's up, Mrs. Jones? We just try to get this audio. Turn it down. We got a fish stick queen up here. Dog. She supposed to be going upstairs. Yeah, I fell it. Let's see, I fell it. Been sick. Boy, I've been sick for a while.
Fish stick queen, help getting them together.
Yeah, calm that down. I've been sick for a while, man. I'm telling you, it started when I got sick. Started up in Jersey. Is that Africa's people right there? Mm-hmm. It started in like Savannah because the weather was just so warm down there, and it felt good. And then, okay.
Said, I ain't got to put no clothes on.
What's up, Cody? What's up, Stacks? Big Tabby? What's up, man? Third flu, man. Alright, I might do some third flu, but I'm hit that damn night quill, day quill. Boy. Pee Wee, what's up? Oh my goodness. You see the fish stick queen, y'all? Like, look, you know, it's going down. Boy, you need that. I need that good stuff. Man, I'm telling you. It started when I was in Savannah, man. It was warm weather. Yeah, it was crazy last night, man. That was the venue was rented by Pee Wee and Cody. And that wasn't G-Dub venue. That was Pee Wee and Cody venue. RJ, what's up, man? What's up, Johnny Ray? Man, listen, man. Shit. When I got up Jersey, man, Jersey fucking tore me up, man. I should have I don't know. I should have shut it down up there, man. I could barely damn walk last night up them damn stairs. Boy, KT, what's up? Hell yeah. Man. I might need some coffee, baby. Oh, man. Oh, man. What's up, chat, mate? You ain't gonna make me no coffee? You gotta make me some coffee. I got a headache. Shit, I ain't getting enough fluids in me. I might need, I got some water right here. Yeah, shit. Man, it was bad, boy. G that dope co-sign that. Yeah, man. Shit.
G-Nut, get up and make your own coffee. Stop getting the fish.
Man,
make you coffee, man. You on that damn couch, man. Get up off that couch, man. You on that couch, man. Get off that couch, man. You at home, man. Tell the wife to say one of these. How you doing there, brother?
Man. What's up, man? I've been talking all this time about damn Bluetooth radio.
Man, shit, I'm heading home, boy. I'm heading home.
Look, he happy as hell.
I'm over here in Missouri, over here in Joplin. Over here by the Joplin, Philip, Pilot Loves area, where that loves Route 66, that big ass gas station is over here.
Man.
On 44, man, I'm heading to Phoenix right now. Boy, I got a load heading taking me to Goodyear. Taking this home, get this thing off me. I'm going. I get a chance to see the wife, boy. You right.
Hey, Will, you won't be running back from Phoenix to Southern California just back and forth?
Oh, hell no, man. Oh, no. I go all over America, man. I don't care what it'll take me. Long as that dollar is right. I've been all on the East Coast, all in Pennsylvania, South Dakota.
There we go.
Goddamn,
Man, I can't hear
I don't
shit.
care. I don't care. Who that is? John. I don't care.
Kobe, man.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's Cody. That's
I don't
Cody.
care. Man, stop, man. Stop butchering his name before I start calling you C Nut.
I've been calling him Cody for the longest.
You been calling him everything else but his name. Yeah, Kobe.
It's Kobe.
Man, I don't care where I go, man. I know what you're saying.
Man.
Like, I can stay in the Southwest and not worry about, being stuck in the weather.
Big Wheel, them loads from Southern Cali to Phoenix, they pay, you get 300-400 miles for like $2,500. Now you might get $1,500 back, but all in all, it's pretty good if you can get them consistent.
That's why I'm trying to get back on the West Coast. Because when I picked this truck up, I've been out here for a month already. I picked this truck up in Michigan, and I just been running around in order to get caught up on the house and money saved up, things like that, like anybody else getting back in it. But now that I didn't get over here, man, I'm finna stay near home. At least until I know ain't no more snow.
Yeah, man.
I run all the West Coast and the sun.
I like running the West Coast. I'm gonna tell you why. I like the little short hauls pay real good when they paying, and then I can bounce out when I'm ready to go home. I can bounce out for 8-9 grand, and you know what I'm saying. I'm at the house in 3 days.
Yeah, but see, I like it because it's home to me. You know what I'm saying? I live over
there.
What's
up, Trinity?
Just running around there. I can run around there. If I just want to go to ATL, I can, and just get work my way back. Run it up for about 2 weeks, and then get a let's go cross country. I done seen the wife and the mama enough.
When they were paying to come out of California, I run and get about 10 or more in California on low mile, about 2,000 miles, and then I motherfucking bounce out wheel. For now, I done got 11.5 just to go to Jacksonville. The deadhead.
I know. But I came back in a year and a half after all that to settle down, though. So I know what the Lowe's was doing. That's why I was fighting to get back in a year ago.
Yeah, man. Produce finna start. I might finna get a reefer, man. What you think about that?
Personally, if I have a
produce
choice,
is already
I would
started,
get a
haven't
reefer.
it?
The reason why I would get a reefer because the reason is if you look at a reefer trailer, it's a 2-trailer. Well, stay consistent, but the point I'm getting at is you just don't have to cut the thing on. If you get a load that's paying you good and it don't need the reefer, just don't cut the thing on. Cut it off and run it as a dry van.
A lot of them dry van freight, bro. They don't want that reefer trailer.
Some of them don't, but some of them, if they want to move that load, they gonna just tell you, open the vent back there. That's all they gonna ask you. Open that vent.
What up, baby?
That's what I do.
What up, man?
I get it because right now in the summertime, you're dealing with all this produce and all this meat and cheese, man. Right now, dry van, if you can get somebody that has a reefer who you dealing with, I would definitely do a reefer, man, because it's food.
I'm just, man, because listen, from what I hear, man, I can get home more often, man, with that reefer, dog. I can make
just as much money
in Georgia.
And make just as much money.
Yeah.
If not more.
I can't do that with dry van. I can't do that with dry van.
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. I would definitely look at it. Because, going to, any reefer take you to Florida, you'll always be able to get home.
I fought with hazmat, though. You feel me? Them reefer hazmat loads.
I don't think hazmat can go on no reefer.
Yeah, they can. They got reefer hazmat loads.
Yeah, can.
Okay, well, that's good.
Typical control hazmat.
Like medicine,
that'll put you in a whole nother area.
Like that. Yeah, like medicine.
That'll put you in a whole nother area, man. Yeah, typical, man, shit. You like one of the few people that has the hazmat reefer, man. Stop, man. You can be like, look, you want that? I need $6 a mile.
Yeah, I got somebody
calling me. I got a couple people over here,
man. I got somebody calling me Monday, Big Will, that been doing it, been playing the reefer game for about 10+ years. And he gonna give me the ins and outs.
Yeah, man. I would do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I have a choice or had an option to do it, I wouldn't hesitate to drop
I ain't gotta do nothing but give up 2% more.
And you're gonna make that back in the first week.
Nah, 2% more a load.
What?
But I'm
I
still
know,
gonna
but
get it back because I'm making
yeah,
more
you're gonna
money.
get it back. Yeah, you're making more money. That's what I mean by you're gonna get it back. I
Yeah,
mean,
Kelly.
what the first
I
week
don't
will
know.
pay
No,
for
I
the
ain't
whole
cold,
month
but
because you'll
I was
be
upset
getting that much
still.
more money.
You cold?
Get on the live, Trinity.
I'm ready to go upstairs.
Yeah, man.
I need
You know.
to ask somebody a question about this reefer shit. I'm just scared of waiting, man. I don't want to be sitting around waiting, dog.
That's
I
what
ain't
they
got
Oh,
do,
time.
man.
but see,
That's what
and
they
look at
do.
it like
Reefer
this.
weight.
Look at it like this. Look at it this way. I know what you're saying because I'm the same way. But if I was in reefer and I had to be in the dock for 4 hours, I'd be in off duty. I don't care what
Yeah,
nobody
but
say.
that eat
I
your
would go in
time
off
up.
duty and I would do a split berth and keep on moving.
That shit
They
eat
make
your time
they make
alive,
money
though,
though,
man.
Cody. Cody, they make money. Wait till Trinity get in. She'll explain it.
They
She on
make
that
more
reefer
money,
game.
man.
I
It's
know they
worth it.
make good money, but I just had problems in the past hauling reefers for company drive, and I had problems fucking with that clock, man. But this
I'm
before
telling.
they did the split shit. This before
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's the reason why they did the split because a lot of loads was being pushed back because we was like y'all got our clock so tight and y'all only want us to do a 8-2 split. No, that's why they created the 3-7 split.
Yeah, but even with that split shit, man, when you it still a fuck your clock up.
It
It's
does,
still
man.
a
No,
it's
how it's
still a
gonna fuck your clock
Okay,
up?
look at it this way. It'll mess your clock up for 3 days. But then when you
well
get a
what
load somewhere and you can sit down for a quick 34, you made enough money and you reset your. I do it all the time, even with
It ain't
driving.
gonna.
but
It don't mess your clock
No,
up.
no, no. Wait, wait,
Who's
John. No,
saying
no,
that
no,
shit?
no, 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 Gina. If I'm just saying, if he's not doing split and whatever, if it eats up your clock, all you got to do is do like a rolling 34, man. Like just sit down for a day. You deliver your load in
like
early
I'm gonna
morning.
just tell you, I'm gonna tell you this why I mess up my clock. But most of freight, I know reefer you can pick up anytime, 24 hours. You feel what I'm saying? But
Most
most
cases, yes.
drive-in, hazmat, and drive-in, you picking up 8 to 5, 90% of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And with that being said, with all that little split shit going on, folk holding you up, you can get fucked. You
But
can
that's
get
what.
fucked.
Well, I understand, but that's why I said you got to get somebody to explain to you about that split berth, that 7-3. Do
Well, I do
three
that.
hours
I
in that
do
sleeper
all
berth,
that.
get your
I do
hours
that
back.
now.
Yeah,
But what I'm
just
saying,
keep doing
if I ain't getting it, but this many hours back, it's gonna throw me off. If I've been there 8 hours instead of doing a split, I might as well just sit 2 more hours, man.
No,
You feel what I'm
well,
saying?
yeah,
Depending on how many
yeah,
hours I'm gonna get back.
yeah, yeah. But
I'm
I don't
just
think you're
saying
gonna
that
be there in the
shit.
whole 8 hours.
Shit, well, I
Not
done
with no
sat on
produce.
River Load. I done sat on River Load, dog. For man, for a long time, boy.
No,
And then
I'll
I
be
ain't
like,
got
look, we
time to
gotta
be
move.
arguing with nobody about no detention, man.
I pull off. I don't give a shit. I'll be like,
Yeah.
look, they taking too long, bro, and they ain't paying enough. We got you know they no, we got to disconnect. They gotta
Well,
keep moving, man. They need to, people that's doing that, like I be saying, people do stuff like that. They need to be doing dropping hook reefers.
well, my boy Pee Wee say he gonna help me though.
But that's just me. Yeah, that's just me. Somebody hold me
Pee
up
Wee
for
say he
5 hours.
gonna
I'm gonna
help
get
me
the
out.
bargain.
That what he do.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I
If
always
you got
write
somebody
them
that's gonna
down,
help you,
man.
yeah,
Is
definitely.
you
If you
gonna
got
go
somebody
reefer
to
with
help
the
you,
vice lords? That's what you saying?
Yeah, I gotta see the number first, G. I gotta see the spreadsheet and all that, or what these folks grossing and shit like that, man. I got to make sure before I make that move. You feel me? Because it
oh, you
ain't
talking about? Oh,
just
okay. You want
about
to talk?
what's on the. It ain't just about what's on the DAT board. It's about I gotta know what brokers they fuck with. What you know what I'm saying? I can't. I
You got
gotta
to know
see
what
some spreadsheets, man.
the drivers that's working with the same company you're working with. You need to see their numbers
Yeah,
because you need to
yeah.
understand
That's what I'm
what you
saying, Will.
because another reefer operation is different than the operation you under. That's absolutely because everybody
Yeah,
has different
exactly,
arrangements.
exactly.
So
Yeah,
you can't
exactly,
just talk to
Will.
anybody in
I
reefer.
don't
You
want
got
to
to talk
look
to
at
people
it
that's working
like
with the same company.
Yeah, you right. And you exactly right, dog. Because
You
if
know,
I'm hauling,
you,
if Pee Wee and Trinity say they making good money on reefer, man, but I got my hazmat and tankers,
yeah,
I should be able to goddamn do that. So I just
yeah.
need to see the goddamn
But
spreadsheets, man.
the question is, are they working for the same carrier you are? That's the first question. Because
Nah,
the
they
carrier
not.
that
They
they're
not.
under,
That's That's why I gotta see the spreadsheet. That's why this guy gonna call me Monday that he
yeah.
dispatched the reefers. And I just ain't
Hmm.
got time if I switch over to a different dispatcher because my dispatcher don't run with reefers. I gotta
Right.
make sure I still got all the golden opportunities that I got with my dispatcher now. Like I ain't
So,
gonna say all that on here because I got a
yeah,
lot of
I know.
haters. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Hey, Cody. So why you
Right.
switching up from dry van to reefer?
We
Are you
feel
not
dry
making no
van is
money
slowing
Well,
or?
down, G Nut. Dry van is slowing down with the carrier
it
he's
ain't the
under.
money. It ain't the money. No, it ain't the money at all. I'm getting
Oh.
money right now. But the
Yeah,
problem is,
I wouldn't even make a move then.
I just got married.
I wouldn't even change
I
nothing
just
if you
got
making
married,
money in it.
man.
He
Nah,
want
hold
to be
on.
like you, G Nut. He want
Listen,
to
what
be closer to home.
I, I, I I just got married. If the rates is decent and pretty decent for reefer going into Georgia coming out, and why not, man? If I can go home or and make
You
the same
probably
money.
do Georgia, Florida, Georgia, Florida.
Well, not
Yeah,
even that, G Nut.
Georgia,
Just go
Florida.
up
I
to the
wouldn't mind
Midwest.
running up to
Go up to the
Ohio.
Midwest and bringing the stuff down.
Yeah, yeah,
I know. Yeah, that's
Carolina,
all I'm trying to do.
all
Something like that.
that.
yeah, yeah. Trinity. All right, we hear you, Trinity. What's up? Hey, give us that game.
What
You've been
game?
listening
What you
to him.
what you
The
talking
game of that
about?
reefer, the game of that
I
refrigeration.
mean,
Let me
You
say it
know
like
about
that
that.
because some people be thinking reefer something else. So let's talk about refrigeration.
You know about that Reaper hazmat, Trinity. That Reaper hazmat. I be
I'm
looking
not
on the
sure
board.
about
Them bitches be
hazmat,
paying, man.
but I've done tanker loads because I have a tanker. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I've done tanker loads and regular loads have paid more than tankers before. So I'm gonna be 100% with you. In my opinion, it don't mean shit because you could get you a good load
Yeah,
that especially like the ice cream loads, you could get you a good load paying better than just a load that's requiring tanker or hazmat.
yeah.
I mean, my
I
opinion, if
see
you're
that
gonna
with
do
dry vans.
hazmat, do oil then. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to, I mean, I don't see. I personally haven't seen the tanker side pay just so dramatically better than a regular load. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, that's just me. And the only way you're gonna know is if you go to the load board, start putting in. You know how you can select if you want reefer, flatbeds,
Yeah,
all that.
yeah.
Put in hazmat, put in taker
I
and
do.
reefer, and then you do the comparison because that's the real truth is what you see on that load board. That's knowledge, you
I'm gonna
know.
tell you how they
But
play it. I'm gonna tell you how they play it in Georgia, man. This is how they play it in Georgia. The reason hazmat don't get paid more than anything else, it's the same shit. Is because it's so saturated, it don't really matter. Them
Everybody
folks know
got.
they gonna get rid of them lows.
In other words,
Too many
everybody
So it just
drivers
that
here.
depends
stays
on what
around has a
market.
lot of hazmat on the endorsement.
They got Florida
It
too.
ain't even
Georgia and
just
Florida.
hazmat.
Georgia and
You got
Florida.
Georgia, Florida, Alabama. They got so many drivers coming over there, man. It's just crazy. So certain markets don't pay like what she said. They don't pay extra for extra shit. But certain markets, they you can kill them.
but that's why
Like in
but
California,
that's
I was
why
killing
with
them.
reefer, at least with reefer, you got that variety of the options. You know what I mean? Like you might be the only truck available in an area, and they're like, "Hey, we need somebody with hazmat." Well, you now here you are with hazmat, and the only truck in the
Yeah,
area, and
With a
now they
reefer.
may pay you more because with a reefer. So that's my point. At least with a reefer, you open up your opportunity for dry, hazmat, tanker,
That's what I was trying to
Twick.
tell him.
If
He
you
said,
got a Twick, if you
all right.
got a Twick,
because
Let me
that's good
ask
if
you
you're in
something.
Georgia.
Let me ask y'all something. See, this load
Hmm.
I'm on consecutive or Southern California right now, Big Will. What you think? What you think that's paying? 20,000 pounds. It's a
where you
it's a
going?
hazmat load.
Where you
I'm
going?
going to goddamn Long Beach. Just say
You going to
Long
Long
Beach.
Beach?
Let's just say Long Beach.
So you going from
Yeah, let's
Southern
just say
Cali? So
Long Beach.
let's say from San Diego to Long Beach.
No, Kentucky to Long Beach. How much you
Oh,
think that rate
oh,
is right
Kentucky
now?
to Long Beach. Hazmat, I probably would
Yeah.
think about 7 bands.
Hell no. He going from east to
All right.
west. He going east to
Now
west, not west to east.
I'm gonna
It's a
tell you. I'm gonna
hazmat.
tell you right now.
It's probably
So I'm
been
gonna
about
tell
what,
you. I'm gonna tell you
35,
though.
3,800.
G Nut, be
Nah,
quiet. He said
nah.
he
They
gonna, he
would.
gonna.
That's 2,100 miles, G-Net. See, right now they offering. They starting at like 5,500, man, on load like that, 6,000, somewhere around there. Man, I got they load for 7,500, but I could have got 8, but I
That's what I
shot
just
myself
told
in
you,
the
man.
foot.
I did the 2,000 miles,
But
2,100 miles at $3 a
but what
mile,
I'm
man.
saying, what I'm
Save
saying,
your
it's
Damn.
juice.
$3.33 a mile.
Yeah,
It's $3.33 a mile. But
for the
you know
hazmat.
that ain't the best rate in the world. But east
But it
to
ain't bad.
west, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
east to
what I was saying.
west.
That's what I said because of the fact that
Damn.
you said it has a hazmat attachment to it. So they have to pay that.
Woo.
Because a
Yeah.
lot
So
of people on the East Coast don't want to come all the way west like that. So because you are willing
yeah,
to
and
do that, that puts you
I
in a
know how to
better
run the
situation.
West Coast. I know how to run the West Coast. I know what to do. I know to run them little 300 miles to Phoenix and get paid $2,500, or run Northern California, get paid
A couple of
2,500,
times for about a
come
week.
back down for 1,500.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
just
leave
keep
out for
doing that
about
till I'm
9.
ready to go home and bounce out. Yeah, and bounce out and go to the top of Florida and then head home.
Yep.
On my mama, I've
I
been
already
running
know.
that same system, but it
And you
just
and
be
you were
harder because
surprised
the
that I
rates
said
got
7.
cut. Nah, it ain't even that, man. It's just with the rate market right now, man. You'll be lucky to get a load like that, man. I could have
Yeah.
got 8 because the man wanted to move. He really wanted to move, dog. But I mean, it is what it is, man. I can't go back and do it now.
No.
But
No, you can't.
it about 2150 altogether.
Yep.
But it don't matter as long as they got them pay me $3 some change. You got to think about it. I'm going over here. That's an easy 7,500, dog. And I'm going to get another $2,000
At
easy.
least another 5 on the run around.
Well, I'm gonna
5 to
get
7
another
on
2
another.
before the cutoff. I'm gonna get another 2 before the cutoff because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the reason I took this long load is because I needed money. Now I had started my cutoff is Tuesday to Tuesday. I
Right.
had goddamn I couldn't get on load Tuesday, man. So I had to get a load Wednesday. So I'm a
Right.
day behind. So that's why I
Yeah,
grab the long one.
you had to get a juicy one just to make sure it carries you from being short a half a day to a day.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro.
God damn
Exactly.
it, driver. Parking on the side like that? I tore up a trailer for
I
somebody
mean,
doing that.
we always get thrown a little extra shit in here, man. We gotta adapt. That's all it is. I ain't really want to come out here to be honest with you. But at the end of the day, if
Gotta
that
get that
shit gonna
money.
get me a guarantee, at the end of the week, it gonna get me at least $5,000 take home
Yeah.
at the end of the
Maybe,
week. So at
maybe
the end of the
6.
day,
Depends on how fast you get
and
to
that's gonna give me
California and get
sick,
rid of
cause the
that load.
fuel. uh, Well, I ain't gonna get rid of it till Monday, man. That's
Oh,
I might be to get rid of it Saturday, but ain't no point in
well,
doing that. I'm just gonna take me a 34 and take my little easy, take my little weekend.
right. Let's see if you're doing that. That's different. Me, I don't, man. If I get rid of it, if I get, like I got this one I got on me to Sunday, but I only got to go to outside of Phoenix. So I got basically 18 hours. I got 5 hours today, 10 tomorrow, and just walk it in on Saturday. If I make it there, I'm gonna
I don't
attempt to
know though,
get
Johnny
rid of it.
Ray.
Get rid of it. Yeah,
Johnny Ray,
but
I done
I'm going
seen
home
reefer
too.
hazmat loads on the board. I done seen reefer hazmat loads on the board. I don't know if they got a section for it. I don't know if it's just under reefer, but in the notes they'll say reefer hazmat. It must be reefer only.
You gotta. Do
You know
you
what I'm
look at?
saying?
you look at your when you do your when you filter your like you got dry van, then they got like you might have
Yeah,
reefer
like
and then specialized. You might need to add that
yeah.
specialized in there and see what comes in there.
What I do, G-Net, I throw like I might do van hazmat and I just know about doing that, cause that's my lane. Some of them must have reefer. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Or if I do all of them in that area, they'll say on the notes, it'll say VZ. That means Vans Hazmat. But some of them will just say Z on there, and that means and they'll put in the notes must have reefer. So it'll be a hazmat, temperature control hazmat.
Right.
But I'm gonna figure it out though, man. I just, they saying I can get more money off of reefer, but I just was scared, man, because for one, that's another goddamn thing I gotta worry about breaking down the fucking reefer. I
Yeah,
got,
I know what
man.
you
I
mean.
just don't
You gotta
got
pay. You
time
gotta
for that
pay that.
shit.
You gotta pay that. How much difference they charge from a reefer from a dry van over there?
Nah, they just take out. I get 78% instead of 80.
They'll take it out of
So
the two
I get
percent
78%
from the
instead of
gross.
80. Yeah, from the gross. So it really ain't no big difference. But
There
at
ain't
the
no
same
difference.
time,
it depends on how much you
it
average.
just how much more am I
Yeah.
gonna make?
They
That's
know
the
it's
that's
gonna
the
make them more.
thing.
They rather take the 2%. They rather take 2% because and versus them saying just an extra
Yeah,
$150. No, because if we got to replace that
yeah.
refrigeration unit, we need to be able to stack that money up.
Well, it ain't even
Man.
So
that,
that's
man.
why they
I
going
gotta
two
replace
percent.
that bit. I'm required to that shit. That's why you gotta be careful on what kind of trailer you
Oh
get.
shit!
Like this drive in I got, this
Oh
bitch
hell no!
A1. This drive in I got, this bitch a
I ain't.
2000
I can't.
goddamn 19 trailer.
I ain't paying for
This
shit.
bitch
Fuck that.
A1.
Unless I own it.
Well, I
Unless I
wouldn't pay
own
for
this
no new.
motherfucker.
Nah, but you got to think about it, man. The goddamn 2019, 2020, most of these trailers be new over here, man. 2019, 2020 trailer, man. These bitches, man. These bitches ain't gonna have no issue, man. Honestly. And,
Oh
and then
shit.
with the fuel so goddamn high right now, I don't know if it's worth it, man. That's why I gotta see that spreadsheet. Cause you gotta
Shit.
think about it, man. That's an extra couple $100 a week in fuel, man.
Hey man, just make sure you add that. Once you figure out how much it takes to run that fuel, just add that in your bid, man. Shit, add an extra 50
Yeah,
cents,
Trinity,
75 cents
Trinity.
to
I
the
was gonna
mile.
ask you that.
What's that?
Yeah, Trinity. How much you think you spend a week on that reefer fuel?
Well,
Worst case scenario.
right now I've been spending an average of at least
This
minimum
motherfucker.
2,000.
2,000
I'm
a
talking
week
about
for
A
just
week?
reefer
on the
Yeah,
fuel?
reefer.
refrigeration.
Just on just
Mhm.
on the just
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 for the
on the
reefer.
reefer.
Just for
Not
the
not
reefer.
not not the truck.
Oh, the reefer?
The
Oh,
Yeah.
tractor,
no, no, no,
not your
no. That was
tractor.
that was for
Yeah.
both.
I'm like,
That was
God,
for both. Well,
oh God, I was
I
saying,
could
girl,
tell
you need
you.
to get rid of that machine.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Oh Lord, I don't never want to pull a reefer. You paying $2 a week
Like
for
what
reefer
the
fuel.
hell? Like damn, Trinity, what you
Hey,
got?
you better get a flat.
one
You better
man.
get
Who was
a
it?
step
One
deck,
man.
bro.
One
You better get a
man's
step deck.
reefer unit.
That's four
Shit,
thousand
Trinity.
dollars in fuel
Shit, she got the lawnmower engine in there, motherfucker.
or something. I'm like, man, I start having mental flashbacks. Like, oh
Yeah,
Lord, I
Johnny Ray,
never
you
touched
right.
that machine.
You right though, Johnny Ray. Well, I'm pretty
I
sure,
think,
Johnny Ray. I'm pretty sure. I think they do got a reefer hazmat section on there, man.
yeah.
Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but
Hey,
I
you
think they do got
don't
a
you got the
reefer
dat
You even
don't
hazmat.
you
hear
got the
me?
dashboard? Yeah,
Y-
you can be heard, be
Yeah,
seen.
I got it, that boy.
Yeah, just like I say, just go in there. Like I say, play with the numbers on that while you just looking on your phone and see what the lows is being posted to the flat market, man. It gives you at least a general
Yeah, I
idea.
got it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What
you right.
the open market looks like, and then you can compare the open market
Yeah,
to your carrier.
yeah, you right.
That's what I would do, especially if it's a
I
new
mean, with
lane
it
that
with
I
it
haven't
dry
done.
van big wheel, when I be hauling with the dry van hazmat, man, I ain't gonna tell you no lie, Will. Most of the time I'm only out there 30 minutes out. About 30 minutes, hour, maybe 2 hours at the max. I done
whatever you
sat
just
probably
said,
3 times, dog,
you just chopped up.
since I've been here. It just be on the move, man.
You said
But
three
real,
times.
if
Oh
anything,
yeah, yeah.
Can y'all hear
three
me?
Dry van,
times,
you don't sit
Can
that
y'all
long.
three
hear
times
me?
in 2 years.
Can you hear me?
Hear you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
So I just put $20 in yesterday to fill it up. Me personally, I try not to go below anywhere between a quarter and a half a tank of reefer. Mainly because a lot of times when I get to places, some places want you to already at least be at a half. Some want you to be at a full tank when you get there. So at 20 gallons, and that's just to top it off. It was like $100, and that was at $5 a gallon. So I probably only fill up my reefer. To be honest, if I run it on continuous, and I've been at -10 lately, I probably have only filled it up in a whole week. I might only fill it up like 3 times. So it's like every other day. That a whole tank of
So
reefer at
basically about
continuous
like
will
four hundred
last two
bucks.
days. Maybe
And
about
you
three.
said it's
Like I
cost hundred
said,
dollars to fill
but
up.
but that's what it was at 20 gallons at $5 a gallon.
yeah,
Because the price of your
Yeah,
reefer is the same as your
yeah,
diesel. So it sometimes I'll get a
yeah.
load that it doesn't have to be continuous. If it's a start stop,
start and stop.
it'll last 3 days, 3, 4 days. So it all depends on, like, if the load is, I said,
The
negative
loads you
10,
putting.
it runs harder, right? If your load is at, I notice if it's like at 30, like mine's at 26 degrees right now, it doesn't make the motor run as hard. I notice the harder the motor got to run, the more
The
it
more
tends to
it's
take.
gonna burn out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I've been at like -10. Like I'm picking up chicken. I'm picking up like 10,000 pounds right now. Chicken, Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right.
$2,700, 600 miles. So short
Damn.
run. But again, it just all depends on the product. I do get dry loads though. I
That's what
do
I'm
get
saying. You
dry loads
can
in
just don't cut the
between.
machine on. Just don't cut it
No,
on.
I mean I get dry loads. I'll get a load that's actually a dry load, and I won't even have to worry about the reefer.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's the wonderful thing about it. Brokers now,
That's the best
every broker
thing.
don't care. A lot of
They
brokers
they,
now they
they do
don't.
both. They do
They
both,
do.
dry
They as long
and
as you got a
reefer.
trailer.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, you got available truck? I need this load to
I'm
be
not
gone.
gonna I'm not gonna lie. Uh, I put it on start stop if the temperature say is at say 50, 40, and I know it's
Mm-hmm.
like 60, 50 like 50 degrees outside. Fuck that shit. I put that thing on start stop and save my
Mm-hmm.
fuel. It doesn't mess it up
Mm-hmm.
because it's not like it's hot
Yeah,
outside. You see what I'm saying?
You
So,
running up north. Like in the summertime, that's different. Then you
mhm.
gotta put it like that. But again, I would just basically, if you don't want to really eat that cost, I would just add when you bidding on a load and it's a reefer, all reefer loads. I would bid on an extra 50 to 75 cent a mile.
When you
That's how I
yeah,
factor
look
in
at it.
your fuel, you factor in the fuel for a reefer, is what you
Yeah,
do.
right.
yeah,
You just
yeah.
add
I
that in
get
there.
that,
Just
but
increase it.
that's why I'm trying to see. That's why I gotta see. But the main thing I'm gonna tell you, Will, and I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna say it in code. I'm sure y'all heard it before. Over at VL, we can't dispatch ourselves, and with this dispatcher, she does not do reefer. So at the
Right.
end of the day, I done said this before, and I can't really say it because I got a lot of haters on here. But I have certain abilities with this
Right.
dispatcher,
You have an
if
understanding.
that makes sense.
You have an understanding.
What?
Your dispatcher works very
Yeah,
well
me
with
and
you.
Shorty.
I wouldn't even mess that up, Cody.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
you
even mess
if you
that
read
up.
between the lines.
I mean, you talking about you got a wife and you want to be able to be home often, and if that's something your dispatcher is able to factor in for you, and if you're look, this is how I feel. If the money you're making, it makes you comfortable with everything you got going on, Why try to
because he wants to
fix
be
I
home
something
just
that
want to
more.
ain't
see my wife,
broken?
man.
He
I
wants to
just
be
want to
home
see my
more.
wife more,
He
man. I
wants to
want
be
to see
home
my
more, and
kids
So
more.
he feels
so
reefer of get him in Georgia or northern Florida a lot more often, and he don't have to run across the country with
so
dry
if
van.
he talked to his dispatcher, could he not work with her to see if she could get some dry loads, like water or something? You know what I mean? Like get
Nah,
some dry loads in that
it ain't gonna
area.
work, Trini. I done tried. It
It's
ain't
the
gonna.
numbers.
Oh well, come
It's
on
your
over
numbers.
then.
Hey,
It's your
that's part
numbers.
of
It's all
growing
about the
up.
numbers.
That's part of
But
growing
then,
up.
then that means you need to go somewhere where you have the flexibility to turn down the load, and you got the flexibility to say, "Hey, I need to be home on this day."
Yeah,
Cause
like this. Like for example, I made a phone call 2 days ago and told them, okay, look, I'm delivering this load over here in Jacksonville, Florida, and this was 2 days ago. I was like, no, 3 days ago. I was like, all right, it's time to go to Arizona. He got me a short hop load from Florida, from Georgia, brought me over to Missouri. No, I'm to Arkansas. Then I did headed
That
up
ain't
here
no
to
short
Missouri.
hop.
Well, better than going from Florida all the way to Arizona, it is. So now I'm basically taking two loads to be in Arizona, making more money because I wouldn't have made the money coming out of Florida to get all the way to Arizona if I would have took a straight shot. And I made like a spirit of moment, like she said, in a spirit of moment, like it's like, okay, you gotta have that maneuvering room with the people that you're working with. And if you have that, then it wouldn't matter what you haul. Whenever you decide you want to go home, they're gonna send you towards the house.
right. I mean, like where
You know,
I'm
if you look
at,
at it like that.
it's not. You need a place that's not forced dispatch, basically. Usually, if it's
Yeah,
not forced dispatch,
yeah.
then
Mine's
you
not
could kind
sports.
of say,
Mine's just
no, I don't want that load. I don't want to go to that area. Like, I
I've
don't go
done
to
that.
certain areas. That's just me.
I've done
Certain
that.
places,
I've done that.
I will not be. Mm-mm.
He went for it. He told me, and it was more not about going to the area. It to me, it was more of the dollar. That's why I didn't want no load.
Yeah, I've
So
turned
he
down
found
loads
another
because
one, another one,
I didn't
another.
like a rate.
Yes, motherfucker. Really? Boy, you know, you don't even know what I got in this
And,
box. It's about at
and
least
then it depends on your
75,000.
dispatcher. You might have a dispatcher that they just trying to get you the load just to get you a load. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. I
that's
don't have
why
that.
you gotta know what's out there on that load board, because
Mm-hmm.
you might think it's a good load and you might have seen something else and be like, wait a minute, uh,
Mm-hmm.
cause there will be times that certain areas are on fire, especially in the summertime. It might be
Mm-hmm.
Chicago this week, and then it's Florida
Mm-hmm.
next week. So you got to
Mm-hmm.
know where the market is on fire at. It's good to kind of have an idea. Because you know what? You
Yep.
might say, you know what? I wanted to be home today, but this load will end my week really good. So I'm going to get this. And then you can afford to say, well, I'll take a not so good paying load just to get back home at that point. You know? So it's, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yeah.
that happens
It's
too.
a shell
Sometimes you
game
got to
with the loads.
take a load that don't pay that good just to get you into an area that's going to get you out with a good paying load. Sometimes you got to deadhead and be willing to deadhead a while just to get to a good area. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing you got to pay attention to. Where are you going into? What's the market like out there? You know,
Yeah.
are you going to be sitting
Yep.
there for a long time trying to find a load? Because that could be a problem too. You might have to get a
That's
load
the
just
whole
to get
thing.
out of there.
Yep. Because my load, the load that, because I wanted to get to Arizona by Friday, by this weekend, I had to probably come all the way up here to Missouri to pick it up in Joplin because that was the only load that he was able to find that would take me into the Phoenix metro area. Because where I was at in Arkansas, they may not have nothing going over that direction. So he was like, "Well, you got a dead here. I don't care. As long as I get to Arizona, I don't care where I got to go." I've been out here almost a month, man.
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah,
go
though.
home.
You ran it up white since you've been out there, though, right?
Well, and I'm only going to be home for about a day, and I do a 34 in the next half an hour, and I'm gonna be back out. You
Damn,
know,
for real?
And I ain't trying to man, but I want all next month money be saving money. I want my bill's gonna be paid before the month is over, and all
Yeah.
next month is just banking money, man.
Okay.
I pay bills like that, pay the month in advance, so that way you got a whole 4 5 weeks. Next month is a 5 week month because it's the last week of this month.
Can your wife go on the truck with you, Kobe?
I want all that.
Kobe, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
I
hear
think
you.
he
We hear
mute.
you.
I can hear you,
I
but
want
I don't know. He
that
might be
that
on the
could
phone, but
that
he
that
got
could
his
be
mic mute.
a suggestion for him. I mean, depending on her job, he might can
Yeah,
take her for a
depends on her
couple of
situation.
days. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah,
If she working satellite job, she can take her laptop and work off out of the truck.
big
Yeah.
facts. Just
Yeah.
a
Or you can turn around and
suggestion.
get your wife a license, and then you got a team driver.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that done that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, oh man.
Mhm.
You with the same company Pee Wee with
yeah.
Trinity?
Mhm. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
How long you been over there? How long?
There's a lot of us. We know a lot of people over there. There's a lot of us over there.
Just hey, move, man. What the fuck? Like,
I've
really,
been
girl?
there.
Like,
I've been there
I'm
like
doing 70. Drive the fuck
let me
up.
think. About 2 years, almost 2 years.
Woo! Is you trying to buy the truck or
Motherfucker.
what?
I have a brand new truck, so I'm paying off the truck.
Oh, you gonna go all the way through? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
I ain't got but like about 2 more years. Why not? I'm
Okay. Then
Well,
invested.
you,
I'm
and
vested
then
you,
into it.
you
and
ain't
then you
got
got
to
a
you
balloon
ain't got to go
payment.
that far. If you got the money, just find out what it takes to pay it off and just put it out
I
in the
li-
bank.
I like having this truck being new because now that money stays in the bank.
No,
That's
no, no.
money
I
that
Yeah.
can
was that is
that's money if
I
something ever
understand it.
happens you could borrow off of. But listen, I want to pay this off because
Mm.
I know everything from this truck from start to finish.
Oh,
Period.
you got it with 8 miles on it. Yeah, that's different. Yeah,
I got a brand new truck. Now,
yeah.
this is gonna
I
be the
do the same
starter
thing.
truck, you know what I mean? Now after
You
this truck,
basically
I probably will just go out and buy a truck just straight out after this one.
Yeah. Well, and that's another thing too is if you're saving the money, people don't realize when they talk cash truck, you can buy a brand new truck. You know, you got the 200,000 sitting there, just swipe the bank card and just pay
Mhm.
for the truck. It's still a cash truck because you got the title to it. That's what a
Yeah.
lot of people. Oh, you getting a? I want a new truck and it's cash truck. You know, I still
It's just
got.
I'm already invested in this one. That's why I can't
Yeah,
give.
no.
That's why I'm not giving this one back. I invested too much money
You don't
already
want somebody
into it.
like me. You don't want somebody like me to come up and pick up all that equity you left on the table.
Right. That part. Eh,
Cause I give him the 40,000 for. Oh, she did what? Okay, here go 45,000. I got you. And she gonna look at her
You
truck like
know,
y'all want that.
I look at it like this. We all do whatever we feel is best for us for whatever the situation is at the
Got
time.
to.
You know, I lost
Hmm.
my job in the oil field when the wells got shut down. That was right during COVID. Like happened right before COVID, matter
Right.
of fact, when Russia and Saudi Arabia had sold the oil for cheap at the time. And I was
Uh
living
huh.
all that time off of my savings. So when you having to tap into all your savings just to live because you lost your job, and now and when I got to a place where I was like, man, I'm about to start tapping into a certain amount that I didn't want to tap into. That's when I had to make a
Hmm.
decision. I was worried about the election and all that was happening. I was worried, do I just go out and buy a truck? And then what if something happens to the economy? Like there was just so much going on at the time, you know? And I looked at this opportunity as if some shit go down, I can get this truck back, but I could at least be trying to get some more bread up at the same time, right? Well,
Hmm.
as things started seeming pretty good and things weren't going so bad, by then I started already being getting invested in this. You see what I'm saying? And so I decided just to go ahead and see it through. So again, everybody's situation's different, you know? I was holding on to reserve money because I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know what was gonna
Hmm.
happen. So. Everybody's
Yep.
situation's different, you know.
Our time is all about our timing when we when we pull the trigger, make the decision on making the change.
I think the key though is like, let's say you made your decision, that's when you start getting knowledge for your next plan of action, because there's always going to be another plan of action after that, you know. So you
Hmm.
start aligning yourself, you know. Some people, they just got their truck for the first time, they just got their business, so the first thing you're thinking now is, okay, now I got to start building my business credit, you know, like we talked about the S corp and all that the other day, right? So that's something that even when I say another plan of action, it's through knowledge with people, because sometimes we don't all have the right tools or the right knowledge or the right resources or whatever the case is.
Well,
So I,
right.
you know, so it's just, you know, you guys, sometimes you just got to start somewhere. It's like getting a foot into a door of a large company and you're like,
Hmm.
I want to run this place. Well, you know, you got to start from the bottom. So sometimes you just got to get your foot in the door, and whatever it takes to get that person's foot in the door, you know what I mean? And if it's working for them, that's even better, cuz think about how many businesses that start up that fail within the first 2 years. You know,
Right.
so
Hmm.
you know, I don't think I would have did my situation. For me, I wouldn't have done it any differently. And that's what works for me.
Yep. Because at the end of the day, all everybody got to live with whatever decision they make. They can gather information and thoughts of different scenarios. Just to, like you said, it's not necessary that you. I don't think it's things about us not knowing things. It's just that we don't see it from a different perspective. You have the knowledge in your
Nah, there's some
head.
things I didn't. There's some things I did not know.
Well,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
sit here
saying
and say I
something. I'm not saying.
did.
What's up,
I'm not
Joe?
saying. I'm not saying that we don't know certain things, but it's just it's something like Kobe was asking certain questions just to get a different
Mm,
perspective
What you know?
right.
versus pulling the trigger on something that they know or they have thought about, and they want to make sure that they're not over thinking it, and they don't want to make the change, and it don't turn out the way they projected it to turn out. So you know, but you're right. You got to sit down, like I was saying when we was talking about the escrow. You got to sit down with your accountant and your lawyer to get a thorough understanding on that and what's best for you and what you're trying to accomplish. At the end of the day, we can all talk about S corp, full blown corporation, but if you're not in it for the long haul,
Yeah, I'm feeling.
then is an S corp
Yeah, I'm
something
feeling a
for
little
you?
better, man. Feeling a little
Because you
better.
might be better off being leased on to somebody, run your money up, and get out the industry. That's what some people
And
do.
and and then like in Kobe's case, not all of us. Some people are married and some people ain't. And I know a lot of married people that they're not trying to run back home like every other weekend. They might go back home every 3 weeks,
Right.
every 4 weeks. So again,
Yep.
that's something
Three.
Kobe has to sit down and decide for himself. Like, if I
Yep.
come home, say, every other weekend, is it going to affect us financially? Am I going to be able to afford that financially? You know, so
Yep.
there's a
That
lot of
time
factors
off.
that yeah, it's that time
That
off.
lost wage.
And then he's also got to think about this. You know, sometimes when you start something like that, and just
It's
as a
expected.
female,
It's
you
expected to
know,
continue.
and then what's gonna happen is, if he's trying to hustle up more money and says, I want to stay out 3 weeks this week, you know, those are conversations he's got to have with his wife, because
Hmm.
you know, because
Or
we
he gonna have to make a
Yeah,
decision to
that's
run
true shit
local
right
in
there.
his area when he's home.
yeah, he
You
might have
know.
to go. Yeah, cause she might not want him gone 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and that
Yep.
might cause more
Yep.
problems. So he, instead of just, it's not just the money he need to look at. He's also got to have a conversation with her and
Hmm.
come to an agreement with, hey, if we run into this situation and we got a trip coming up, hey, babe, I might have to stay out an extra week or two just to come up with that extra money so we could take this nice
Yep.
luxurious trip, because
Well, listen.
when you take that time off for the trip, what happens then too? Your truck ain't moving, you ain't making money.
Big quick, I don't know when it took, how long it took. I can't even remember. Big quick, how long it took me to get that fuel card.
Yeah. What fuel
What
card is
fuel
that?
card?
Big quick, want to know how long did it take me to get that TSD card?
It
I
take
don't know, man.
TSD. TSD, I think I just
Took
got
me
maybe it's
about
like a couple of weeks. I
All
got
that
mine.
shit,
you
that
said
shit take
2
like a week. That shit take about a
Yeah,
week, man.
my shit is already at
A
home,
week,
man.
maybe
I did
two at the
mine
most.
online. It
But
don't take but a week
but
or
you
two
can
weeks.
overnight it. You can overnight it though. You can pay for $50 to overnight it.
So is
Yeah, I'll take
TDS
that.
an app or is it a website you go
It's
to
under
apply for it?
it's under a website.
Can
And
somebody
TSD.
post it on the
they're
wall that you
linked
find
CND
it?
Called
logistic.
Open
they're
Road.
linked in
Open
CND
Road.
they're linked
logistic.
with like
Open
WITS,
roads.
WEX, fleet management. Because I even got
Nah.
they com checks as well in
So
the envelope.
Yeah.
you're saying, let me make sure, rec,
Nah,
fleet,
you ain't even
management.
No,
got to
no,
do it like
no,
that.
no.
You could just type in TSD logistics and the trucking company gonna come up, and when you go to their
Yeah.
website,
It gonna
they
come
got
up.
they got the fuel card program on there.
All right,
Yeah,
I put it on the wall so that I can refer back to it.
yeah. But I
Mm.
did that and got mine within like I don't even know when it got mine. I've been out here on the road so long. I know mine is already at home. That's why I'm
It
going
gonna
home because
take
I
two
want it.
weeks. It gonna take about 2 weeks though. But at the same time, you pay the $50 to overnight it. It won't take no time at all.
Yeah,
If
I
you
ain't
pay the
paid the
$50,
50.
you can just
Oh,
call them. You
I
can
ain't
I
paid the
call
wasn't
them
doing
50.
that.
I
and
did it
they'll
a week
ship it
ago.
out that same day.
Yeah, yeah, I wasn't doing that.
They gotta process your application. And if you
Yeah.
pay that $50, they
Yeah.
just gonna put a rush on it.
So
Hmm.
I did them a week ago. How you do mud flap? Mud flap ain't no card. That shit was saying somebody I got
It's
to
Mud
an
upload.
flap,
app.
sorry hell. You gotta link your card with it, man. Like you can
It's
put
an
an
app, yeah.
AOTB card on there. You can put an
Yeah.
AOTB card on there. You can put a credit card or a debit card. But at the same time, mud flap, I don't see how these folks be talking about they saving money. The mud flap, sorry, man. I ain't. I got that too.
I would look if you're thinking about that. Look, I heard about something called Fuel Man. I don't know about
Yeah,
Fuel
them,
few
Man,
but I
man.
heard
sorry
a
too.
Fuel Man
I
card too.
shit, Fuel Man, sorry too. They Fuel Man is like a credit limit. It's basically like a credit card. So basically, they
Okay.
give you a 2,000, 2,500, whatever you ask for, right? If you get approved. And basically, what they do is it's like AOTB. You get up to like I think it's like 6 cent on every goddamn diesel station. And but the thing is, it's good for having like mechanic stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
You gotta
repairs.
go in the shop for something, oil changes and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
you can hook that motherfucker up with mud flap and get an extra discount. But it come with different packages. Like they got 24/7 roadside assistance. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But it don't give you no discount. It just it just lets you use that fuel man card. So basically you using
Yeah.
their money and you paying like a week later. I don't know how it come out, but at the
Yeah.
same time, it just ain't worth it. And you gotta pay a fee.
Yeah.
You gotta
I'm
you gotta pay a
Okay.
fee depending on the package you get.
I'm looking for another card. I got the TSD on the way, but TSD is only for loves and goddamn TA.
TCH. Do do TCH.
TCH.
Yeah. Not TCH, TCS.
TCS.
TCS, my bad. It about the same give and go. It about the same as TLD, man. Check them out. But I'm gonna tell y'all, TCS and TSD run under the same shit. If you look on the back of those cards, it's both says TCH, and they're both EFS cards, man. They got the same. You know what I'm saying? They just got little different
Yeah.
discounts with certain
Yeah.
gas
Yeah.
with certain fuel stations.
Yeah.
So you really
What
don't
up,
need.
everybody?
What's up, Pee Wee?
I
My
just
bad. I
tell
ain't get
you
a
that
kick
though
though.
because TLD probably the best thing smoking, man. I'ma just be honest, man. If you ain't got your own authority, people say convoy, but TLD competing with convoy, and you gotta have your
Uh
own
huh.
authority for that shit. The,
Yeah. Where I
but
say
S
that
one twenty
TSD.
five got the best though. S125 got the best fuel discount, but you gotta have your own authority for that. He got two cards linked together. He got a Loves card and a Calm Data card linked together. and so he getting good discounts, boy. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah, I say with that TSD, man, I filled up. I say 74, basically $75 at the pump
Yeah,
when I filled up.
I say on last week I saved $300 using that card, man.
So
Yeah.
what's TCS app?
TCS just TCS. All you got it's just TCS business, and then CLD is open road.
I got TSD.
But I'm gonna tell you now, if you get TCS, you ain't gonna be able to see the discounts until you get their card.
I ain't gonna be able to see it on the app.
Yeah, exactly. But if you want to, I'll let you get my login, and you can go on there just to look.
Let me
But it's
see.
about the
Yeah,
same thing as
yeah,
TSD,
it's
man.
almost $1. I go on the
Yeah,
app since the card already been mailed to my house. I go on the app and I can see the thing is almost like $1.
yeah, it's about the same as TSD, man. They work with the same shit. That's why
Yeah,
I
the
don't
the
use.
Wex. I think it's called Wex.
Yeah,
WEX
I'm finna.
Financial.
Hold on, I'm finna pull out the card. I'm finna pull out the card now. They give you two cards. See, the only difference is TCS is a bigger company. So when you get their card, like my incorporation is on them cards. But as far as TSD, it's just a trucking company. So when you get their card, you're just running under their logistics, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like you use your carrier card.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna pull it out now. See about this TCS, but it's the same shit, man. Like, all right, so
Yeah, I got mine. I think it was on the TCS.
okay, yeah, they EFS and they bought on Transportation Clearinghouse
Hmm.
with TSD, and then damn, I can't even find the motherfucking TCS card. That's
Is
why I
it
don't use it,
TransConnect? It's
motherfucker.
TransConnect.
It's TCS also,
Okay.
and it's by Wex. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Wex
using
is.
Wex Bank.
Yeah, they're using Wex Financial because that's what the
Yeah.
like the checks I see my wife made a photo. I saw the checks
Oh,
that I got. So
they both use them.
yeah, but I got calm
Yeah, they
data
both
checks
use them.
too. So I got all kind of
I
checks.
got Yeah, I got them checks too. I got them I think I got EFS checks
Yeah,
with what's called
but
um
but nowadays I played some lumpers. Nowadays they don't even deal with the checks no more. It's shit. They send you the link to your phone number and you pay off the link.
Yeah,
Everything
you
is
got to
well
pay off the
you know
link
paperless.
now. Yeah,
well
yeah.
you know the crazy part though, I'm gonna tell you this, Will. Like, I don't
Yep, you
dispatch
gotta pay off the
myself,
link.
so I don't dispatch myself, so whenever I gotta
Oh,
goddamn
we
pay a
ain't.
lump
Oh,
of
God,
fee,
we ain't doing that. You
I'm
say
going
what?
to what's called. Whenever I gotta
Oh,
pay
I
a
ain't
lump
paying
of
no
fee,
number
I'm
fee.
calling them folks. I'm
Yeah, I'm the
calling
same
that
way. I
broker,
ain't paying
man.
no.
I'm getting them
I
folks
ain't
to
paying no
call.
number fee.
You gonna
I'm
call these folks and work this shit out. I'm not doing it.
no.
What up, fellas?
They
What
send
up,
me
What you
they
fellas?
mean
give me
you
the
ain't
number.
doing
I
it,
give
Kobe? Hold on,
phone
hold on.
number. I
What you
give
mean
is
you
to
ain't
my
gonna do it?
the carrier.
I'm saying, Gina, the only way I'm gonna pay a lump of fee if I was advised off the top. But if my dispatcher asks you is there a lump of fee and you
If
say
you can't,
no and
yeah,
I get there and it's a lump of fee, oh no. You gotta figure it out, Jack. You finna get woke
Yeah,
up
yeah,
at
yeah.
2 in the morning.
You gonna have to deal with the lumpers, man. I don't know why. Oh shit, I can't. Well, you gonna have
no.
to
What
deal
he's
with
Now
saying,
lumpers,
what
Gina,
I'm
man.
is
saying,
he's not gonna pay for it.
No, you ain't gonna
I
pay
know what Kobe
for
said.
it.
He said
Either the
now
broker,
what I'm
the broker
saying,
gonna
give
pay
me a
for it.
code. He gonna give me an
What he
EFS code.
saying?
That's basically what I'm
What
saying,
what
G Nut.
what he
I'm
saying is
not
I'm
right.
coming
gonna
out
tie
my
his
He ain't
money
pocket.
gonna
up.
call.
Yeah,
He
I
ain't
know
gonna
that. I
call
know
his
that.
company. He ain't gonna call his company. Call the broker. So that way, cause the broker can dispute that shit. Jay good.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cody
because
called
they
him.
may have an account set up
Prepaid lumper
and
bullshit.
yeah, they may have an account
I'm gonna
set up where
tell
they
you.
have
I'm gonna tell
where it comes
y'all some
straight to
shit
them.
though. I don't had this happen a couple times where I done got there, bro, and then they try to pull that bullshit at the delivery, talking about a lumper fee, and I called that motherfucking broker, and come to find out they was just trying to pocket some money or something. That shit was already paid for. I'm not going for it.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I
They
ain't know
gonna
y'all
verify that
lumping.
shit.
I ain't know y'all had lumping and driving.
Now some
Oh
people do
yeah.
it though.
Go to a
Some
grocery. Go
people
to the
do
grocery
that to you.
warehouse.
Yeah, the food
Grocery warehouse.
warehouses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What
all
up, G
hazmat,
Nut?
all
What up, G
hazmat.
Nut?
So I go to a lot of
What's
food
up,
places.
youngin?
What's going on, Pee Wee?
What's happening with it, boss?
Trying
What's
to get
happening
up
with
to
Nah,
it?
like
Young and
$300, $400, $500. I ain't
look
paying
at
that
it.
shit.
Young and trucking. What's going on
Damn
with it?
sure taking that out of
nah,
my
this,
account.
this, this is Zaytoven, Pee Wee.
Oh goddamn nigga, what up, Zay? Nigga, you know I'm like I didn't catch your voice, nigga. I ain't know what Zay told me. What's happening with
Yeah.
it, Zay? What's going on, man?
Ain't nothing.
Where they got you at? Where you at?
I'm at the house, man. You know, I don't still
Oh,
go too far, man. I'm like
oh
G
yeah.
Nut.
I
Yeah, I'm
I
at the
ain't know you was
house.
already back there at the house. Quick.
I tell you,
Y'all
I
boys
tell you,
been
when I
quick.
got off the phone with you last night, hell, I
I
had
remember.
shit.
Yeah, you said you got there gonna be through. I ain't know it's gonna be that goddamn quick, boy. Y'all
Yeah,
9 to
yeah.
5, man.
What's
Man,
up, Apocalypse? What's up, man?
man, them
Damn,
folks, listen,
Apocalypse.
damn it.
boy.
Oh, line ass apocalypse. What going on? How you doing?
Oh shit.
he said, salute, gentlemen. And gentlemen, we got
What
Trinity in
going
here
on?
too. Apocalypse. We got a female in here. Hey,
But hey, though, I ain't gonna count though. I'm finna just talking to Pee Wee and Trinity, man. I'm gonna figure out about this reefer shit, man. On my mama.
What up? Oh yeah, hey man, that shit you can make some money, boy.
They do reef at VNL.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. V and L. Yeah, just keep it V and L.
or vice lords. What
The
vice
vice
lords?
lords.
Nah,
We
yeah.
call them motherfuckers vice lords. Don't change that shit up. Them vice lord
Well, it
niggas.
depends. Nah, G-Net, I got a lot of haters on this bit, man. I don't want nobody to call my job and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I
Cody,
got a lot
the
of
next
haters on
move.
this
Hey,
bit.
you
What
need
they
to get
gonna
your
goddamn
YouTube
say,
channel,
Cole?
Cody.
Think about this, Cole. What they gonna say, Cole?
I need to
What they
get
gonna
my
say,
own
Cole?
channel,
What
man.
they gonna
I
say?
need to get my own channel, boy. I'm about to
Yeah,
make a
you do.
video
Cole,
today, man.
Cole.
You need to get your own
Yeah.
channel, Cody.
Why you think? Why you think so, G-Net?
Your personality, man. Let that shit come out, man. That's what people want to see. Shit, they know you, man.
Oh my mom, you seen them 1,000 views in less than 24 hours, G-Net? Boy,
Oh yeah.
listen, boy. We done took it to a whole different level, G-Net. Boy, listen, yo. Don't worry about it. The Mad Trucker Nation, we got you, boy. For those who
Oh man.
follow.
Yeah.
God
Oh, we
Brother,
doing
damn.
that?
salute.
You want to do
Goddamn.
that? You want to ride sideways? You want to get a new car? Goddamn, you stay back there. I'm the show side swiping.
Man,
Oh,
put
You
that damn
goddamn
pizza
Cole.
down, Will. I don't even know how y'all eat that shit, man. That
Man, it's chicken, man. I got
bread
chicken
shit.
wings.
hey,
But you
hey,
got a
Pee
pizza.
Wee.
I ain't got no
I
pizza.
could
It's
What
swear.
chicken,
up?
man. I ate
Hey,
the pizza
hey, Parker
earlier.
Lip, boy, we had a good
What
You
up?
night
had a
last
pizza
night,
and
then we
chicken
Parker
wings.
Lip.
Yeah.
Damn, boy, you eat like a damn pregnant
I
woman.
ain't eating all day. I still got 5 hours.
Oh, apocalypse line ass in here. I thought he had that boss
No,
ass in
no,
here.
no, you,
Where he
no.
at?
We had a good night last
Man,
night,
Pee
though,
Wee,
boy.
stop that shit, man. God dog.
No, I was just asking. He lied. Gino, he had lied to try to help his friend. He lied for no reason. Like that was how you kill your integrity. You know what they were saying about if people gotta have integrity and you ain't got nothing but your word. So if you get caught lying, you ain't got shit, I guess.
Oh
I don't
man.
know. I
Oh
ain't in no
boy.
shit,
Well,
man. I'm chilling, man.
one
You can't
thing
tell.
about it though,
I ain't doing
Pee
nothing. I'm
Wee,
chilling.
I can
He
respect the man,
see,
get
he
back
just
on this
said
bit.
he did cap.
I,
He just said he
hey,
did cap. I
G
told him.
Nut, I can respect the man, get back on that bit the next day and chop it up. But I can't respect no man that run. Goddamn. Don't run, boy. Don't run. Bring that ass here, boy.
I ain't
What
into
the
no
hell you
shit.
talking about now? Shit.
I ain't
Yeah,
into no shit.
who you talking about? Who you trying to talk about now, Gina? I mean, Kobe.
Don't put my
Man,
name in that shit.
I heard
God
two
damn,
voices. I
man.
went with the host first. God damn it.
hey, look, man, that man needed the whole Calvary last night, boy, to get his ass out.
That shit was
Ooh,
on. All he
woo.
did,
Hey,
was sunk his whole battleship. Goddamn, that nigga Apocalypse got caught lying for him, and the rest of them nigga bagged up Apocalypse cap like they know what he talking about, and they done got caught lying too. So they ain't got shit. They got their word. That's all they got. Remember? Now they done all got caught
what's
Hey,
up,
lying, so they
Tony
ain't got
C.
shit.
don't
C.
worry
Green?
about it.
What the
Lying
fuck?
motherfuckers.
G Net, send me your cash out, G Net. I'm finna go and send you 50.
Man,
Oh
listen,
my
I ain't
man.
mom.
stopped no. I
No,
ain't do
man.
no bull. I ain't did no bull.
Yeah, I gotta wait till my wife. Hey, hold
I'm
on.
finna go and send you 50, G Net. We finna go ahead and take the venue today. We done
Oh
reserved
Hey,
it fit
shit.
today.
Oh shit.
I know you
Oh,
still there, Apocalypse. I didn't know I caught your ass lying, and I caught the mother old lying ass friends of yours with you. They trying to bag that shit up with you. That's why I don't believe shit no nigga tell me. I gotta see that shit, cause these niggas will tell you a lie
come
for
on
nothing.
in. Come on in, Apocalypse. Come on in,
Oh
Apocalypse.
shit. They with the bullshit
Oh
today. Y'all
Lord.
with the bullshit today, ain't it?
Nah, this ain't
Man,
no
shit.
bullshit. This ain't no
I
Oh
see.
bullshit right
Lord.
now.
Hey,
This
hey,
ain't no bullshit right now.
ain't
Hey,
nobody
Gina,
doing
when I
nothing, but
mute my
man, we can
mic,
do nothing but
goddammit,
have some
don't kick me
fun,
out.
man.
Cause
Nah,
I
this
got
ain't no
I'ma just
bullshit,
sit
man.
back.
Man,
We ain't had nothing but
Let
some
the
listen.
fun last night.
This
That's
nigga
I
was
all.
done
crazy,
lost my
man.
voice. I done lost my voice,
they
man. My
Hey,
voice
I don't even know
hey,
how
hey,
gone.
they had
hey,
the
hey,
energy.
hey, Kobe, man,
Big Will, I don't even know how
shit.
they had the energy for this shit, man. God
Kobe was
damn.
droning on everybody last night. I said, ain't no
You say
God.
what?
goddamn
Oh
way.
my
What's that, G
mother.
Nut?
He came at
That's why I
me.
said I don't even know how they.
I'm trying
What's that,
to
G
put
Nut?
I
water
don't even got
on him.
the energy for that shit, man. I don't even know how they had the energy
Hey,
again.
G Nut, that
Oh,
your live be going up though, G
oh,
Nut. The Mad Trucker
Yeah.
Nation be going up, goddamn.
G
I
Nut.
fuck,
We ain't
I,
never got 1,000
You gotta
views in
know this,
24
G Nut.
hours.
Some
I
nigga,
fuck her.
some hey G Nut, some nigga wake up right, and they all they think to they self is how I'ma start some shit today. Like
Well,
just then y'all on some
yeah,
good positive shit.
yeah.
That's why I wasn't even in here. I ain't gonna lie, y'all on that positive shit. You know, ain't nothing wrong with positive shit when it's good. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm the devil. I live with the negativity. I
What the
thrive there.
hell?
I love Jones.
Yeah, what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
talking
lie
about.
to you. That's why I thrive at.
I fuck
That's
around
my
and felt
best
like
place.
I watched the whole series last night. I was up fucking with y'all last night. I said,
Hey,
God
Nah,
damn.
Nobody can tell
Apocalypse,
you I live for the
Apocalypse, it ain't
bullshit.
gonna be
That's
no,
all I live for.
it ain't gonna be nothing, Apocalypse. Just get on here. It ain't gonna be nothing.
Yeah,
We just
no, we
wait for
just
somebody to
chilling.
pop off. We just wait for somebody to pop
Yeah.
off. You
Now I'm
feel
out
me?
here.
Pee Wee
I
a
got my
grown
gloves
man.
on.
Pee Wee a grown man. I
Hey
ain't finna
man,
ride
come
him.
on. Come on, man. I don't do that. We ain't gonna do what y'all do. We ain't dying.
We ain't gonna do
Not
what
for
y'all
life.
All
do.
right, Pee Wee,
We ain't gonna
he
die
gonna
for
put
no
that
life.
supercharger on your V6 now. You
Man,
gonna
We
cut
ain't
it
gonna.
out.
hey, I ain't well,
Who that? Who that was?
hey,
Who that
Supercharger on
was?
V6. What the
hey, I
hell?
got a V6. I got a V6 Challenger. See, I'm happy with my car. I'm happy with it. I ain't ashamed of it or none of that stuff.
God damn.
Y'all crazy.
I got a V6
Yeah,
Challenger.
man.
I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I ain't ashamed of it. I'm
I know that
proud of it.
shit. I know that shit.
You
Man,
know
I
what I'm
thought
saying?
you
Nah.
got in the motherfucking BMW,
No,
Pee
hell
Wee. What
no.
the fuck?
Hell,
Pee Wee
that was a
say he's still
V6
pulling
Challenger.
them in. Pee Wee say he's still pulling them and it don't
Man,
matter. Shit.
I ain't pulling nothing. I ain't pulling nothing no more. I got a lady. I don't pull nothing no more.
Oh, okay.
I got a lady.
Damn,
Alright,
man. A
that's a bet. That's a
V6.
bet.
Hey, look,
Hey,
who that was? Who that
Hey,
Hey,
was
hey, Pee
said that?
Wee, Pee
that,
Wee,
hey,
trade
hey,
it in and
what
get
that's
you
the
a
up?
G
cash app.
wagon.
That's the cash app,
Who that was?
Cody, right there.
I got you.
This
I
big wheel,
got you.
Man, y'all.
trade in that seat and get you a G wagon.
I got you. Hey, who that
What you say
was
now?
said it?
Who said that?
Who that was said it?
I said that, younger truck.
That was
Okay,
Big
what you
Wheel. I
say?
said
Get a
Oh,
trade
G wagon.
that
But
six
look here,
cylinder in and get you a G wagon.
I wouldn't do
Hey,
that.
You a
I
big
wouldn't
reefer
do it.
maker.
Hey, no,
Uh,
I
uh,
wouldn't do it. Me personally, that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, man. I ain't gonna make no money to goddamn spend it all now. I ain't even trying to spend
no,
some of it.
I didn't say buy no brand new one. I just said get one.
I
That's the
I don't
difference.
believe in buying shit used. That's just me.
Oh, so
Only
you want to
thing
pay 200?
if I'm gonna buy
Oh,
it, I want to get it new. Only thing
oh,
I
I
kind
can't.
of want, only thing I kind of want semi used is a woman. I don't want shit
Well,
that I'm gonna drive
you know it's
new.
illegal to get a new
Like,
one now. Don't be careful what you say, because it's illegal to get a new one. She's still a child, goddamn it.
hey,
Yeah,
I'm
shit.
shit. Hey man,
Yeah, it's illegal
and
to
then
play with them kids now.
who
Damn
got
it.
ambushed? What you talking about? Who got ambushed? Nah, Pee Wee, it's always good. Pee Wee good on gas. Oh, I ain't worried about no gas.
They said
I
y'all
ain't worried about
ambush
it.
little Brandon.
No, we didn't. Oh, whoa, time out. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Y'all
See,
ambushed him.
G-Nut, I'm glad. See, you non-biased. You clearly, when you didn't know what was going on, you started lying. As you know, I was
And
in
he
there
fell out.
taking a shower. And I was in there taking a shower. I didn't say nothing. When that man crunk up on that man, what I said, damn, I can't even get no swings in because he done took off on that man like this. Then that man go to talking crazy to me. So that when come on, man. That's how that shit go. You can't goddamn take off on me and think I ain't gonna take off on you. All them niggas who came back trying to lie for him, talking that shit. Man, them niggas on the list. Every one of them who was talking shit to me last night,
Man,
they on the list. They on the list. Just know it.
He going down the list.
They know who it is.
Damn.
If your ass was talking shit, you're
Carl,
on the
is
list.
this
That's
you?
all I'm gonna tell you. If you sitting there lying for a nigga or you ride a nigga dick, that dick ride. When you lying for a nigga vouching for shit that you ain't never seen, and then you lying, come to find out he was capping, so you capping too, cause you riding on the lie, talking about you seen it. So you just vouching for a nigga for nothing. You
Hey,
sound like a
Pee-wee.
damn fool. What up?
Pee-wee.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a
Yes,
question,
sir.
Pee-wee? I
Yes,
just
sir.
came on the live last night just to
Yes, sir.
just to charm me in because I just shut down. And you asked me that question. That sound, as I think back about it, it sounded like you double shot at me to pull me into the conversation, and I didn't
No.
even know half of what was going on.
No, hold on, Will. You know I wouldn't never play with you like that, brother. I would never even pull you into
You was in the
nothing.
live last night, Will?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
came on the
tapped
live,
in.
but
And
he ain't really never
he
say
asked
nothing.
me if I was a single man, would I buy a Honda?
That's all
But the
I
thing
did.
is,
Listen to me.
I've
Man, I
owned
was
one.
fucked up last night, man. I was
Hold
letting
on.
anybody in, man. I didn't even know who was getting in.
Let me say this,
I
Will.
fucked up last night, man.
Will,
Okay.
I was just honestly asking a question just to ask
Okay.
a question. See, that's what I think people, if a person asks you a question, you just, this is what I would do.
Hey,
If a
Pee
person asks
Wee.
me a question, I'm going to give my
Hey, Cody,
honest
thank you for
answer.
that. Thank you for that donation,
That's why I
Cody.
gave the answer to the
You know what
question.
I'm
I
saying?
answered the question
All I can do
honestly.
is give my honest answer. That ain't
Yeah.
nothing else. I asked you a question. I ain't say nothing
Okay.
crazy towards you about what
No.
you did. I just asked you,
No.
would you do that as
Hey,
a single man? That's
Oh
all I
no,
was
I
saying.
wouldn't do it as no single
hey,
man.
did you
I'm
get
buying me
that?
a
Did you
no.
get that G-Nut?
Yeah, Cody, I got that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that.
I'm too much of a flat.
All right,
I'm
say
too
no
much of
more.
a
The
No, you
flat
ain't
venue
number
is
one on the list.
reserved.
bloodline.
You not number one on the list for real, Apocalypse, on my mama. You ain't nowhere near number one. But it is a motherfucker who number one. But see, you know what I'm saying?
What the hell
Apocalypse, you
going
gotta
on?
know. I like the way you talk shit. For real, for real. You do what you do. I like that shit. For them motherfuckers who ain't always trying to duck and hide and don't want to, I don't be with the shit and then want to try to say something later. Them the niggas I like. I got they ass. Boy, I would never put no decals on nothing. Boy, I don't do no faking. I don't do no flogging like that. Hell no. Like
Hey,
you
why?
said,
Hey, Pee
say the
Wee.
truth.
Go
They
ahead, my
they
boy.
see nah, nigga. You said what you said. It was not yours. You know what I'm saying? You said how you got it, and you said who you gave it to. You know that shit wasn't yours. Don't you know? They sit there and lied. They tried to ride with you. Ain't no getting out of that shit. They ride with you and told everybody it was yours. And you went and bought you a goddamn coming. A Honda Accord. They lied with you. So, you know, you responsible for motherfucking lies now. You know what I'm saying? You kept you goddamn vouch for a lie. That's why I try to tell motherfuckers about that co-signing shit. You co-sign a nigga lie, your ass responsible for the lie too. That's just how it
But
is.
how can you say, like, how can you represent a place that you want to live in maybe a year to two? Because when you
Hey
ask
man,
him,
he was
when you
dead. That shit was so dead. That shit don't even matter no more, Trent. That nigga know that shit was dead. He
I
did the
was
right
like,
thing.
what?
I gotta give credit. He did the right thing. He just really, I mean, it was fucked up for us to be fucking with Brandon that long. Cause like me personally, you know me. If a motherfucker,
What?
really do, if he ain't fighting back, that shit some whole shit to keep fucking with a nigga. A lot of times. But some folk deserve to get whole shit did to them. If they a hoe, they deserve to get whole shit did. And he one of them. I know you admit the Captain Apocalypse. That's what I'm saying. And it's all good. That's why I ain't even worried about you. But the motherfucker backing that lie. That's why I'm gonna make sure that see they know learn to stop just backing the goddamn lie because y'all think y'all know me. You don't know you motherfucker up bad this lie, putting this shit, and all you got is your word, and then you wonder why motherfucker
Hey, Pee
gotta
Wee,
see
Pee Wee,
what up?
Pee Wee.
Yes, sir.
C Green
Yes,
said
sir.
he keep asking who's on your list.
Oh, see, tell me it don't matter. They'll know when they get their ass in
Hey, C Green. Oh shit, you heard it.
here.
Who's on
You'll
your
know when
list?
they get in here.
Oh shit.
They'll know when they get
That
their ass in
definitely
here.
looks like he died
It ain't
in
that serious. I just want to talk some
combat
shit to
and
him,
sex.
man.
What the
I
hell?
ain't, you know,
She know,
I
it's
ain't no
a,
nigga like that
somebody
who
trying
I'm
to talk
finna be
about you,
mad
Gina,
at
in
him.
the comments. Gina, I
What?
definitely look like he drives a Honda
Odyssey.
What's that?
Odyssey. That's a van.
What?
That's a fucking van.
That's a van.
Yeah, that's the minivan, man. Odyssey is
Man,
a
I don't
Honda
know nothing about.
minivan. That's
I
that's
got
when
a
you get
Chevy
soccer
truck,
Hey,
man.
moms
get
and
what? A
with
nigga can
wives
have a
that got like
go-kart.
5 kids
A
moving
nigga can
around.
really have a go-kart for a car. As long as he happy with his go-kart, that's his business.
A
Man,
Honda Odyssey.
I drive old '05 Tahoe with
Get
damn
what? You happy with it, bro?
I
300,000
drive an
miles.
'01
You happy with it?
Suburban
You happy
paid
with
for,
it?
goddamn.
If you happy with it, what difference do it make?
Oh no, this
Boy,
a
I ain't
badass
bought a truck
Tahoe.
since I've been trucking. As
Shit, I
long as you
love the
happy with it,
Tahoe.
what difference do
As
it
long as
make?
it's paid for.
Hell
Man, as long as you
yeah.
happy with it, that's the only thing that's the
As
only
long as
thing
it's
that matters. As
paid
long
for,
as you
you ain't
happy.
got payments on them.
I ain't
God
lying.
damn it. Because half the time we just got them sitting there in the yard or in the garage.
There you go. I ain't bought a new car since I've been driving trucks over the road. I ain't bought
I was
another one
like,
since.
I
Nigga,
do want to go.
I
I do want to go
may
get
buy
that
one. I'm gonna
392
buy
though.
one.
I
hey,
I'm
do
gonna
want
buy
to go
one
get
which
because
that
I'm
one?
trying to build
392.
up my
The
credit to get a
Charger or the
house.
Challenger? The Charger or the Challenger?
The challenge. No, my bad. The Charger.
Yeah, my little brother got that.
Oh,
That's what my little brother got. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
do want
saying?
to
damn
go
it!
get that 392.
Who on the list, Pee Wee? Where the list
Man,
at?
they'll know it when they get their
Put
ass
it
in
on
here,
the
boy.
glass. Put it on the
They'll,
glass.
they'll know when they get their ass in here,
Tony
boy.
C
You hear
got
me?
something wrong with it. Tony, what
Hey,
the hell wrong? Tony C got something wrong with his
hey,
phone,
C
man.
Green.
What's up,
When
bro?
they get their lying asses in here, backing up them goddamn undocumented lies for no goddamn reason. You lying motherfucker, you ain't got nothing but your word. Now you done got caught lying and capping for no reason because you backing up another nigga shit that you don't even know shit about. You stupid motherfucker. So now you ain't got shit but your word and you done got caught lying, so now you ain't got shit, right? So I want to see proof of everything you ever talked about, you lying bastard. Motherfuckers be lying for no goddamn reason. Man, they gonna learn to mind
Hey
their
man.
goddamn business.
Hey.
This shit wasn't even about them.
Hey
You know
man.
what I'm saying, C Green? They jumping in
Yeah,
another nigga business. They ain't got shit to do with you. You done jumped your ass in here. That's why see you got no Pee Wee layout shit. That's why nigga throw out. Man, I got a V6 charge. I now filed bankruptcy. Man, you got enough stick to Joan and Land with now. So now that you know Joan and Land, now it's your turn. It's your turn now.
yeah.
I'm a Joan. Now it's time to Joan and Land back.
You and Kobe dead ass wrong for that shit last night though. Y'all
Man,
tried y'all
hey,
y'all
hold
tried the
on,
hook,
hold
line, and
on.
sinker.
No, that's a lie. Let's get this straight.
Y'all
Boy,
supposed to catch the fish, take
no,
the hook out of his
no.
mouth,
Hold
throw
on,
him back.
hold on, hold on. Let me get it straight. When Kobe caught the fish and had him like he had to get wet, did you not see me on mute? If you look at any of that part, I was on mute and I left that shit alone. I was in the shower. I said, God damn, Kobe
Yeah,
done killed the nigga. I ain't got shit to do with that shit. I'm gonna leave it alone.
you was in the kitchen getting the cornmeal ready and the
No,
goddamn grease.
I wouldn't. I ain't have shit to do with that shit. That man jumped his ass fucking with me, man. He
Yeah.
thought he had a win over here. You know how that shit is. You lose the fight over one place, you don't come to another spot to try to get a win. You know how that shit go. Nigga,
Yeah.
this ain't it though. You better go get a win with somebody else. You know how that shit go, Nigga Jones. Nigga Jones, you out. Hey, I'm gonna go over here and get me an easy win right quick. Boy, this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it.
I feel a little better, just a little better,
Yeah.
Bob.
Hey,
A little
and
better.
then them niggas who done came in with them, boy, I don't know what y'all
Mm.
playing with, but
Man,
I
this
thank
Tony
y'all niggas.
C,
I love
he
y'all.
about to fall out
Oh
Get
again.
y'all
shit.
asses in here. I can't wait.
Oh shit. I'm back. Hello.
Yeah.
What up,
Yeah,
fellas?
well, hey,
I got my headset back now. I'm in this bitch. Let me cut this camera off.
What up,
He
Green?
said, I want
What's
to
up,
see
boy?
it.
What's going on, everybody?
What's happening
What's
with
up,
it,
man?
man?
Bro.
We just having a good time, man. That's all. Just chilling, man. That's all it's about, man. Having a good time.
Out, man.
That's it.
I'm over here stuck like Chuck in Tip City.
Oh, you still there, Green?
Man, I'm finna start selling
Nah,
paper
Paper City
plates.
ain't got shit to do with me. Paper City ain't on my list. Paper City ain't vouch for your lie. If he did, I ain't hear Paper City vouch for your lie. It ain't got Paper City ain't on the list.
What happened? You beefing with Apocalypse?
I ain't beefing with no whoa. I ain't gonna never beef with nobody on no internet
Hello.
site ever. I don't do no beefing
What's
with
up,
nobody
man?
on no internet.
What's up, Mr.?
Oh,
So
you
no.
ready to
I just
yeah,
want to Jones.
yeah,
Oh,
I just
he
want to
trying to
Jones.
he want
go on
phase
trying to
two from
Jones,
last
yeah.
night.
Yeah, I just like the Jones to talk shit. Make a
Yeah,
motherfucker ready to kill me. That's all.
I got him wrong, my bad.
I'll make them want to fight. You know what I'm saying?
I get
Hey,
to a
Tony
point
C.
like,
I'll make
Yep.
a motherfucker want to fight so I can laugh
Yeah.
at them. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, you got me going that one night. I was laughing at first. All good. All good.
I'll make a motherfucker want to fight. That's all. I ain't gonna fight nobody, man. I ain't gonna fight. Hell, if I have to, I ain't gonna go so far to lie say I'm gonna run. But I don't want to fight nobody. I ain't gonna fight nobody. I'm gonna try my best to avoid it at all costs.
Yo, Eric,
That
So
shit
what?
ain't that serious.
who's that? Yo, Eric, man, George.
Nah, Mississippi truck ain't on it.
What part you in?
Right.
Oh, what up, Mississippi trucker?
You going in and out, bro?
Oh, you got
Is
yeah,
that
you
my
going in
phone
and
or they
out,
phone?
Mississippi.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's
Mississippi.
their phone.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I had to do? I had to reset my phone.
Yeah, you
Anybody that
heard
got
me.
that anybody that got an Android and you got that new update, if you're having a hard time getting your headset on this StreamYard, you gotta reset your phone. That's what you gotta do. It's gotta
You
shut off
should
and cut
you
back
should
on.
have thrown that regular motherfucker away because it's Android.
I got a
I'll tell
note.
you that.
No.
Man, there you
No,
go. That
damn it.
bullshit ass iPhone, man.
Tell him, Green. I got a note, bro.
Yeah,
Them notes straight, bro. Them
nah,
bitches.
you can't
Man,
talk about
Siri,
Nah, them
iPhone.
bitches
Siri,
fire, bro. They
We ain't having
fire.
no
Siri.
problem coming
Can I
onto this
talk to
stream
somebody on
yard.
the phone? Maybe.
you
Man, them
got that
Ses-
right,
Siri,
man.
can I?
You go ahead. Go
man,
ahead.
them Sesame
I'm
Street ass iPhones, man. They some man,
yeah.
nah, get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
They for
Hey,
kids, bro. I'm
this what I
telling
was
you.
trying to say. This what I was trying to say. Like when you get ready to talk about any type of thing dealing with IT, right? Are you
Mm.
intelligent enough to know that field to talk to somebody about it?
Yes, let's go. We can talk about OS,
I,
ROMs, you name it,
who that
processors,
who that is? Who that
gigabytes.
is?
Let's do it.
Who that is?
It's-
I can't
C
hear him.
Green.
Oh, C Green. So what processor that Android got?
No.
Uh, 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 uh.
Oh shit.
No. Hold on. Don't give me the line. Don't give me the line.
You
I was
already
finna say, I
stuttering.
was finna fuck around and say the A9 or the
I'm gonna
A13, but that's the iPhone.
Oh, okay. So what processor
But
the Android?
But it,
Snapdragon.
You didn't name some shit. Okay, cool.
I
So
ain't just
now,
naming no shit. Snapdragon.
all right.
Fuck wrong with you?
Which
Snapdragon processor, man.
okay, which phone got the Snapdragon processor?
A lot of Androids. I don't
A
know what the
lot of.
new one is.
I like that shit.
why
I
you
like that
playing
shit.
though, sir?
I like
Why
Don't
that
you
fall
shit.
playing?
for it, Green. Don't
All right.
fall for it, Green.
So
It's a
No,
so
setup.
okay,
no,
shit.
you
I
good?
do.
You
Why
good?
you playing?
So
SDA,
C
Green?
Green.
AP, I
So
used to
C
fuck around on SDA
I
developers,
got you.
like real
I
shit, fucking with the
I got you.
ROMs, putting Wi-Fi, all that.
I
Hey,
got you. Oh, now I got a question. I got a
Mm,
question, C Green. I
yeah,
got a question.
go ahead.
Is Android? No, you ain't on the list at all. Hey, C Green.
Oh, we can
Yeah,
get
I got a question.
verifications right now.
Hey, C Green.
come on.
Is Android open source or closed source?
Nigga,
Open.
it's open source.
I like it. All right, cool. I'm through with it. Then.
hey, why you playing though?
Apple is closed source. That's why you
I
got to
like it.
go.
You good?
You got to go through all
I'll
these
talk to
different
you about
canines.
it. I'll talk to
Yeah.
you about it. I'll talk to you about it.
Don't Samsung help make iPhones though, some shit like that?
No,
Yeah,
Oh
they use
boy.
their screens. They were using their
yeah,
screens.
they
Oh boy.
was. I don't think they use them no more.
Okay.
Now I will say this. You got me checking through my software information.
It's too easy. It just
Y'all can hear
someone
me
got to
now?
be. Yeah,
All right,
Oh
cool.
yeah.
I like that. I like that closed source shit, man. You
You
know what I'm
go
saying?
to settings about
iPhone.
firmware.
Now the Apple shit is damn near encrypted, and motherfuckers can't get in. But them motherfucking
Closed source.
Androids, yeah, them Androids, boy, it's free game, bro. They
Yeah.
be,
Yeah,
they be all
Mm-hmm.
through, they be
you
all
open.
through your shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
you be on
you
them
open,
porn
man.
sites too long, your phone start acting different. Goddamn it, moving
Yeah,
forward.
yeah.
Like this ain't the
Goddamn.
same phone. They didn't stole a
What you
part of
said?
my
What
shit
you
when I
said?
was on there.
What they call that thing? That trick dance or what they call that damn site? You said on those
TikTok.
sites. Yeah. No,
I
it ain't
bet
no
you
damn
don't know
thing
why
on
you
top.
gotta upgrade your iPhone all the time, Pee Wee.
I don't have to upgrade my iPhone all the time.
After about 3 years, you got to get a new one.
That's
Oh,
a
they
lie.
throttle
What
Right.
your shit.
upgrade?
Yeah,
That's a
they got
lie.
sued for that,
Right.
didn't they? Yeah.
They
No,
throttle
that
they
shit. Oh,
processors.
that
They
shit was
processors
no. Hold
throttle.
on. Time out. They were not throttling their processors. Know your goddamn fact. They
Oh, that
What were
throttle.
they doing?
They
yeah, they
were
were PB.
throttling the OS on the older phone so the battery could, so it wouldn't kill the battery so fast. If you want to know the complete truth of it, that's how the facts go.
But do you know how to you goddamn throttle the OS? The OS is just operating system. The
You only
process is what powers the OS
no,
and
hold
everything.
on. You're throttling the OS for older processors. So in order for you to put that OS on that phone, which is iOS, guess what? That's just like when they say when you get ready to get a new computer or a new operating system, it say it got to be compatible with these many processors, these many gigs of RAM, or else it may not work as fast or it's gonna work slower. So they throttle the processor.
To make you come get a new phone.
No, they
But
did.
when Android, only
Man,
thing I gotta
that's a
do
lie.
is,
That's a lie.
unlock it and put a new ROM on there, and it'll be the 13 through the 24.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Am I lying? As long as I got the right processor, right?
As long as you got the right processor, yeah. There you
All
go.
right. But with Android, no matter what, you can't get that firmware unless the whole shebang A1
You
and
mean
new
iPhone.
iPhone, yeah.
That phone. Yeah,
You know
that's
how
true.
often
Damn,
they
Tony.
claim.
Who is? Oh,
Go ahead.
this misery Tony C.
But after
Yeah,
four
man.
years, see,
Tony,
Green, you want a new phone anyway.
All right,
Pee
y'all.
Wee,
I
Fuck you.
gotta get back in later,
Go
man.
ahead.
See you on there.
What up?
I know you like dissecting shit. So don't hold your
Yeah.
mouth unless you're ready to dissect something. You feel me?
I'm open the mouth to dissect.
No,
Cause I got
not you. I'm saying
oh
with you. When you ask a
yeah.
question, you like
Oh
to
yeah.
dissect. So a
Oh
motherfucker
yeah.
better own their mouth and be ready to dissect.
Cause
Yeah.
get what? If you know you're gonna stand on something, that's what you believe in, stand on it.
Yeah, they're right. They're right. Don't talk about nothing you don't know.
Don't talk
Hey,
about shit you
people,
don't know.
you ain't talking about that Honda today, is man. We ain't talking about that
Man,
today.
hey,
Who
nah,
was
we
that?
gonna talk about the
Who
Honda
was
today.
that?
Well, we gonna talk about them lying ass nigga today who talking about they done seen a man Honda and they know it's his Honda and they know he bought a Honda and they telling a goddamn lie. Cause the
They seen
man
it.
don't even admit it that
They
he was
said they
capping.
they said they seen it when he bought it off the lot.
Lying motherfuckers.
Who was that? Checkmate?
No,
No,
that's Mississippi. I know his boy.
Oh, that's Mississippi. That's Mississippi.
nah,
When that
Yeah.
Mississippi? Or what that
nah. That
Yeah.
was younger truck.
Youngin. Oh my bad,
Oh,
Youngin.
Young and Truck.
I damn sure thought that was Mississippi. But yeah,
Mm.
hell yeah, we gonna talk about it. Lying motherfucker doing all that capping and shit for nothing.
Oh, Big Quick in here. What up, Big Quick?
What's up, man?
I rock with Big Quick.
What up, Big Quick? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Hey, C Green still in?
Yep.
Oh, he muted.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up,
My
bro?
bad. Hey, when you did your business account with Navy, did you immediately apply for the business credit card, or you waited till some deposits came in?
I think I waited about 6 months.
6 months.
Yeah.
I heard the Navy Federal pretty straight.
So I really already had a credit card through Wells Fargo. I didn't really need another, like, you know what I'm saying,
It's hard to
another
get one
credit
through
card to
Wells
be honest.
Fargo. See Green?
So what?
Is it
Hell
hard to
no.
get one through Wells Fargo? Like even if
No,
everything A1, like even if everything A1, like I heard people say if they should been A1, they still couldn't really get approved for the credit card through there.
no, you know what I'm saying? Any institution gonna go off your track record, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you and
Yeah.
that motherfucker, putting up $500 a year, they like, shit, what you need $10,000 for?
Yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So it's just
That's
based
why I
off
got my
your
business
report.
account. I got my business account with Wells Fargo, but I've been thinking about switching to Navy Federal.
That's what I'm gonna say, man. Well, look here. I don't know why everybody should always have a goddamn account through Will Fargo, in my opinion. Them motherfuckers give your ass they'll give your ass the farm if you want it on credit, boy. Them motherfuckers loan it to you.
Who Navy
As
Federal?
long as you ain't file bankruptcy. No, Will
No,
Fargo.
Wells
Oh yeah,
Fargo.
Wells Fargo. Yeah, yeah.
I heard Navy
Wells
Federal was
Fargo is a
better.
strong business.
I heard
They
Navy
I'm
Federal
lie.
was better.
I'm
They
I'm gonna
lie.
keep it a buck with y'all. Navy Federal ain't nothing but hype.
Hey, there you go. That's the truth.
They ain't nothing
I
but
used
hype,
to
bro. Cause they
I
not
used to
what they
have them.
used to be. Like when
Man,
they were just strictly for the servicemen, that's when they had way better perks. Like right now, it's hype and everybody just want that big credit limit that they allow. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
outside of that, back in the day, Navy Federal used to do a plethora of different things, man. They don't do half as what they used to do. Nowadays, you can't even go into a branch and talk to a business representative. You got to go online with that shit.
Yeah, y'all better make y'all move now as far as if you want to have that credit or that access to capital, because once shit gets tighter, they're gonna stop doing it for just, the average person that just got like that little 600, or you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Well,
gonna need a
that's true, but
fucking
but they're
a
gonna want to
higher
see that.
credit score
Well, you're gonna need a
once
higher credit score,
things.
but they're gonna see. But if you think about it, they're gonna look at your weekly deposits and what's going through that account,
Yeah.
and
I understand
they'll give you a.
all that, but once the economy comes down, they stop lending like they used to, and they stop extending credit to people because for some people they'll use it as a scapegoat when shit hits the fan. See what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
And they'll just
yeah,
burn up all the credit cards and say fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And file
That's
bankruptcy
when,
on.
yeah, that's when doomsday come, and that's when the lenders, that's when the banks stop giving out credit cards because they know that's what a lot of people do. I drove for a
Right.
guy that did that. He was fueling his trucks off credit cards. He knew he was about to close his doors. This motherfucker fueled up his trucks for a minute because he had some real cards. You see what I'm saying? He fueled up his
Right.
shit and closed his doors and walked away with the
Mhm.
money.
Hmm.
A lot of people don't even know banks borrow from other banks,
Yeah.
and they all
They.
goddamn
Yeah.
go to Charles Schwab.
Yeah.
Banks got a daddy too.
Yep.
Charles
And they
Schwab.
need to call feds.
no,
Yeah,
you said it right. You said it right, Charles
At the end
Schwab,
of the
bro.
day, they better go to
that's their
Charles
daddy,
Schwab
and
and the feds.
that's what Tony's saying is
Yeah.
basically when they can't make any money off the interest and they different products, CDs and interest bearing accounts, and people not putting their money in there, they stop borrowing money to make money, and they just tighten up and say, shit, we just not gonna do nothing. You feel
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
niggas
millionaires
got
can
the
go to their
safety.
bank and they be like, we
Mm-hmm.
don't have money, come back tomorrow. They gotta borrow that
Them,
money.
nah, actually, they don't even got them go to their bank. They actually call motherfuckers. They got personal motherfuckers bring them money. For real.
No, right, right,
Hmm.
right. That's true. Because I had like I cashed out a 401 and I had like a 50,000 check, and I wanted cash. I want to see how I felt to rob a bank and walk out and don't have Popo looking for you. So I walked
Yeah.
in there. I want money, and it was driven off Wells Fargo. They said I didn't have an account with them 13 years ago. They said, well, we don't have that. You should have called us. I said, well, what do you have? She told me they had 30. Give me the 30 and put 20 in the account. I'm in northern Chicago. So the northern Chicago people, the old money people came in and dropped some money in their account. And she looked at me and got my attention. Oh, I put 500 in that account. Give me that other 22, you know. But that's, they do have to call the other institution to get that cash. You are right when you start talking big numbers. They don't have that money just sitting around, and that's what a
Yeah.
lot of us don't realize. I
Big
didn't know
numbers, you
that. I
gotta
was like, "Oh,
call
they a
ahead.
bank. They got money." No boy.
Think about
Yeah.
bank robbery, bro. When you hear bank robbery, it be lucky motherfucker to hit a bank for 150,000. The average
That
motherfucker
means
is
so.
25, 30,
You know, that
15.
mean that mean they've been watching that bank. They know their cash flow. They know when the
Mm-hmm.
deposits are coming in. They got an inside info on when the big money's getting deposited from different companies, especially up in northern Chicago with the Jewish jewelers and the businesses like that that have big cash money. They make those deposits. They're gonna have about 2 million. Okay. They had it all the time. Okay, we know between this day and this day, okay, that's when we need to slide in there, you know.
Look at Apocalypse in the
But
chat. That's talking crazy.
You know,
Well, I had my bitch
but
start the other day.
very few of us is in the community and have the ability to just walk in a bank and walk out with 50 in cash. And the ones that can, they won't do it because they like, I don't need 50. But this obviously
Do
12
y'all
years
feel like?
ago.
Do y'all feel like? Quick question. Do y'all feel like y'all need a credit card for like a one truck operation or whatever?
A
You
one
don't
truck,
Or,
you don't
You
need
need
it, but a
one.
credit card is great for
Hey, go
I
get
mean it's
that
great to
damn credit
have
card,
But it
man.
was great to have
yes.
over your
It's your
whole
emergency fund.
You don't need
no,
a
no,
100,000.
It's your
10 or
Not only
emergency
15
that,
fund.
should
man.
do.
Not only
10
that,
or
you be a
15 should
point.
do.
You
Because you
yeah,
don't want
you
to.
be
You
a
don't want to use interest to pay interest.
right, right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can go about 55 days
Yeah, yeah.
without interest if you pay it off,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you
But
gonna
you
get your
gotta
points, man. And you gonna get
look
your
at it the
points.
other way. If you ain't got enough cash, I look at the opposite too. I understand the 15, 20, but that means you got money in other areas. But if you need that credit card and that motor go out, and you need to put 30,000 to get that motor right. You got to look at it. What's the worst case of your truck going down? What's the maximum amount that will hit you at one time? So I
Yeah.
would go for the
right.
50,000 and understand that is for that emergency. I will freeze that thing in ice and don't touch it unless I have to keep my truck working because I don't have the whole 40 just sitting around in petty cash. That's what
Yeah.
I
Or if you
think credit
have
cards are great to keep you afloat.
like just
Use your
starting
money.
let's say you just got your truck. You just got your truck and you don't have liquid, right? That credit card is like insurance for you being able to get your shit together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right,
In
right.
Yeah.
in the
You got to
beginning, that
come.
whole you ain't
Yeah.
leaning on it the whole way, but in the beginning, that's your like guarantee that you ain't gonna have to shut down come a $3,000 bill. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep.
Yeah, cause that's kind of like my
Or
situation now.
or
Like,
a
well,
ten
shit.
thousand dollar bill for that matter.
Or 10,000.
Yeah, cause I'm just
Yeah,
using my cash that I got. You feel me? I ain't, you know,
Yeah.
I ain't got
yeah.
no
But if with the
nothing
loads
like
like
that.
right now with the loads the way it is, I would say everybody on this that own their own authority tell you want to hold as much of that cash in reserve because you once it's gone, and if your money ain't coming in fast enough to replenish it and keep you in operation,
Yeah.
that's why that's what
Man,
I think credit cards is good to help that
Yeah.
buffer to
Damn.
get you
man, long you
through.
just put that $500 back. Just put that $500 back.
No,
It guaranteed
just
gonna
or
add up.
another way that too, or another way you can look at it like this: if you whatever credit card you get, if you know you making 9,000 a week, use that credit card like an MX. MX send you 30-day payments. Send me my money.
That's
You know
it.
you got it. Give it to them in 30 days.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's
Run
it.
your card like a 30-day process, bro. At the end of the day, you can have $100,000 line of credit floating.
That hey, that was
You
some
run
sound advice,
20,000,
bro.
pay it. Pay it in
Yeah.
30 days.
Don't
They're
carry a
gonna be like, wait a
balance.
minute. They
Yep.
right, don't carry the balance. And they're gonna turn around and be like, wait a minute. He's spending 20 advance and writing us a check for it all. Go
Yeah.
online. You ain't writing a check, you just go online and pay it.
Hey, that's for
Or
everybody on here. That's the name of the game. I hate to put a color on it or whoever Jews
That's for
gonna use a
us.
ton of
That's
credit,
for us that
but just period. I
yeah,
ain't gonna put a color on
yeah.
it. But our
No,
people
it's for
tend to
us
not
that
know
go,
that. Don't
yeah.
carry a balance, bruh.
never say
If
it
you
was my
can't pay
phone.
that shit off, if you can't pay that shit off on that
Yep.
due date, don't swipe it.
So you
That's
saying
a
all the way
fact.
to
But
zero?
hold
In
now,
30
man.
days.
Look, man, you got
Unless
one.
it's 0% interest. If it's 0% interest,
Or
let it ride. Just
Let it
don't go
ride.
past don't
unless
go
it's real
past
big. Now
25%.
now unless
Don't
it's now unless you done the mess around and had to put a new motor in there and you had to swipe it for 50 bands and you put
if
a
you
new
God
motor in there
gotta
and
damn,
you split it in
No.
but
half.
you
ain't
but
got to
here's
put
No,
the
you
that
split
thing.
it
payment
in
down.
half.
Big wheel. You shouldn't get to 50. You shouldn't get there.
Well,
By
a
no
new
means
motor should
necessary.
a
Nah,
new
you
motor.
shouldn't be at that point. Remember I said in the beginning, you do it just
You
because
said
you
about a
got to.
cash truck, right?
You only got about 3 to 6 months. You should have amassed that same amount you got on that card. Hands down. You see what I'm
I
saying?
yeah.
50, $500
So
go
so
to
so
my
if it's
bank every
50,
week.
I'm talking about you ain't paying yourself for 6 months. You eating ramen noodles, whatever you gotta fucking do,
Oh
you
hell
gotta
no,
stack
nigga,
that
got high
same
blood
amount.
pressure.
All right, I'm trying to.
No.
I ain't saying do that. I'm just
I
saying that's
just
what it's gotta
You
come
got to
down
be
to.
I
disciplined.
put nigga
You got to
out
be
of the
disciplined.
Yeah.
system.
Until you
You
get
got
to
to be
that number
disciplined.
where you comfortable to replace a motor, oh, that's what it is. You ain't doing. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
I'm over there put
Man.
nigga on high blood pressure, insulin,
I
everything.
just
Hey,
I look at it as also the sense of if you using like if you balance being in this business because we got so much cash, if you use it wisely,
yeah,
you can skyrocket your personal credit score through the roof because you're running everything like that on
yeah,
that card, and by paying it
You
off within 30 to 60 days. Because I used to have a $2,000 credit card. I would max it out every year, go on vacation, but I would divide that by 4. And
yeah,
when I come back off vacation in 4 months, they got that whole 2 bands back.
yeah,
So whatever interest I paid, I'm comfortable with that because I know it's available for me to take my family on vacation the next year when I want to take 2 weeks off again. So that's what I'm
Oh
saying. Like
yeah,
if you
yeah,
do
yeah,
that,
yeah.
you'll build
That's
your credit,
good.
your personal score through the roof real quick.
yeah.
If
Hey, hey,
another
Apocalypse,
thing is this.
Apocalypse.
Even if you just say you got 15,000 on your credit card
goddamn,
and
now
you
hold up
paying
now. God
what
damn.
Apocalypse.
Boy, y'all motherfucker on some.
Hey, that's hey,
Boy, y'all ain't
that's a
shit. Y'all not
that's a
shit.
AK that's a AKAR hybrid pistol.
Well, man,
I
y'all
think
got
that's
me
a
Look,
trying to hit
dandy
the
man,
phone
pistol,
when
shit,
I'm
man.
driving.
Oh,
Tennessee.
I'm in the
I got to
wrong.
leave y'all alone.
I think that's a
Nah,
dandy pistol.
Situation. Hold up real quick, man. Man, let me go get me an AK
where
gun,
you
brother.
finna go, Tony? See, you finna go to
Shit.
Kuwait?
nah. I'm
That's
at the crib.
fun.
I'm at the crib having
You
fun.
might have to.
Hell, damn.
You look like you
Boy,
finna lay down and that motherfucker let loose through the window. What you
God
on,
Yeah.
Walmart?
damn.
Oh
That's
yeah.
a hybrid, baby.
But
Y'all
now what I was
over
gonna say is this: if you know, say like y'all said, the motor 40 grand. If you got 20 grand liquid
look
and
at
you
this
got a
guy.
50 band credit card, put 10 on that motherfucking cash and use the rest of the percentage with credits. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
To use your score.
say,
Yeah.
but this is how you build it even faster too. Say you got that 15 on there and you paying, they ask you for a minimum of 200 a month on the 15th of
Okay.
the month. You
5
pay
payments.
goddamn 200 on the ninth. You fight the
Yeah,
interest. That's the
yeah,
key. And when they
yeah,
report, they don't report it principal, not interest. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
People don't understand. You got to the interest is on top of the principal. Once you
Yup.
fight interest, you straight to the principal.
Yup.
Or majority. And I
You
wouldn't say you
know,
straight to it, but majority of your payment is actually gonna go to the principal, not
Yup.
interest.
But
then I know my
if
shit
you
about to
spend
come up.
40 or 30, put 5 on it every month, it'll be paid off because they only want the minimum. The minimum is the interest. So
Mm-hmm.
5 bands a month on that card, I
yeah,
guarantee you within 6 months, that card gonna be, you know what I'm saying, paid off.
yeah,
And your
Yeah,
credit went up.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
Green. That
You
goes
just
back
gotta
to
break it
say
down.
that goes back to that little conversation me, you, and Checkmate had the other day, and that's the kind of like the reason why I don't want to try to pay the truck off too early until I get my my liquid cash and my credit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd rather use them as my backing right now. What I'm paying.
I
Well,
disagree, but y'all keep talking though.
what's that be?
talk,
I
Brandon.
You
disagree
We
with
disagree
listen.
all
with what?
that
As
Talk.
because
far as what?
it's only one. Y'all know I'm the only one that dropped like 40,000 cash on the injury bill, bro.
So what you saying? You
Personally,
don't believe in credit?
I
No, let's talk it out. Let's
You're
kick
the
it.
only one on YouTube,
uh,
but not
Let's
in the
kick it.
world.
yeah,
Let's kick
on
it, B.
YouTube, not in the world. Check this out. Check this out. I don't like credit in trucking, bro, because it's too volatile, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's too volatile, bro.
So nobody
So
preached just credit though, B. Nobody said that. We
yeah,
said in the beginning you can use
It's
it
a
as insurance
balance.
until you build your liquid up, and then and we also said you can float your business for the month, but we also said don't carry a balance. See what I'm saying?
Right. So you don't have a you're not running credit. You utilizing it like
Right.
the big boys are doing.
You
They,
basically
they,
net
they
30
you're
and you
forcing
net
yourself
30
net
in your
30.
business. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
Yeah.
you
net
got
30 in your
you got
business.
you got these companies. Most companies do not own all they shit. No, where they use credit. I mean, that's just what business. That's what
Yeah,
people who do in
Right.
they
business
use
do.
not
Because
they be
once you
using
got that
other
money
people
saved
Tony,
money.
up,
hey
man,
Tony,
you supposed to.
Tony, keep talking, bro. You was talking good. I'm listening to you, bro. What you was
How
talking,
you
Tony?
doing, Brandon?
Oh
How you doing,
man.
brother?
What's up, Tony?
Man,
I'm
shit.
talking to you, Tony. What's up, man? What you say? What you was saying now,
What's
bro?
up, man? I'm just
No,
saying,
man.
man.
I got.
Man,
I,
Just
look,
saying.
I got.
hey,
hold on right quick. Hey, Brandon, man, yeah, you swipe the card to do your shit too, ain't it?
How
Hey, boy.
that's
So
that's
Brandon,
like
you got
what?
bad credit. You got bad credit,
Hell
B.
no. Hell no.
So what you
I
talking
I
about?
took I
Nah,
told y'all,
hold
bro.
up,
I
Tony.
took
Did you swipe a card? Did you swipe a card to pay for
I
your
don't have
reefer,
a
bro?
credit card.
That's all I want to
No,
know.
I don't have a credit card that much, bro.
I'm talking
No.
a de- I'm talking a I'm
Oh
talking a
boy.
So
de-
I'm
I'm
trying
talking a
to.
debit card, bro. I'm talking about a debit card, bro.
No,
So
I
B.
wired the money from my account. Yeah, what's good?
So I'm trying to figure
Well, I
out. So
tell you.
you saying you got good credit, but you ain't got no credit cards, and you don't own no
No,
home.
no, not really. No.
Man, cap.
So it
But
ain't
wait
it
a minute,
ain't it
aren't
ain't
you
it
one that
ain't
was
you.
talking?
You can't
Hold
have
on,
you
Brandon.
can't
Aren't you
have
the one
real
that was
good
talking
credit, B.
about investments and all that the other day?
Cap.
Weren't you the one talking
He
about
cap.
finance the other day, talking
Who's
about
that?
how you needed that?
No,
Who's
wrong
that?
person.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
Trinity.
did. A
Wrong
couple a
person.
couple of days ago, you
No,
did. You
that
was talking
was
about
not. That was
taking
not
money and
me.
I hate
investing it.
doing
Who
shit
was
like
it
this.
then?
I hate doing shit
Who
like
was
this.
it then?
See
Hey,
this some whole shit,
Huggy
boy.
no,
This
Bear.
some whole shit.
Huggy
let's
Bear. Who
keep
was it
talking this
then?
I,
time. No, let's not
Huggy
jump
let's
Bear.
on
not
B.
do that.
Who was it
Let's
Let's
then?
keep
not do
it.
that. Let's not
Pee
If
do
Wee,
we
that.
Pee
Let's
go,
not
Wee,
do
Pee
that.
Wee. Let's keep it to
no, let's keep it.
Pee Wee
No, this
ain't
is a good.
said
No,
nothing.
no, this is a good
Pee
debate,
Wee
Pee Wee.
ain't
Let's stay
said
with now.
shit.
Let's stay with it because this can help some people too. So
Yeah.
so B
This
so
is don't
B
don't take it all the way there.
so B you
Not yet.
so you don't use cards at all. Do you have cards?
Yeah.
I thought you said you ain't got none. Okay, all
I
right.
got cards though, but I use it for the repair, bro. I took the money on my brokerage account, bro.
So you got personal
Brokerage
cards.
account.
You don't have business cards.
Yeah, broker. Do you know what brokerage account is, Tony? Like you
Yeah, I know what
invest in
all that
everything.
is, bruh.
Yeah, yeah. I took money from there, bro. I clean it out, man.
So you clean out your retirement account to pay for your
No,
income.
hell no. I'm out of time. I already brokerage side, bro. The
Okay.
brokerage. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I cleaned that out. Then I got to build it back up now, bro. So I'm like, I borrowed my money to use it for my business. I
So
didn't
you
use somebody
didn't.
else.
No,
Go
Okay,
in other
ahead.
let me
words, he
help you
borrowed his
out.
own
Let me
money.
help you out on something. So if you got good credit, right? If you got good credit on that AP you just paid for, you paid 11 for it, right? Did you pay cash
Yeah.
for that?
No, 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 I finished that, bro.
Okay, I was about to
On
say how
on
I
on,
would have
on the
leveraged
business,
that.
on
How
the
I would have
business
leveraged
side.
that because I have an 800 credit score. I would find these several fucking banks that's sending me several 0% offers at like $30,000, and I would have leveraged that 30. I would have got that card. I would have got it off rip based on what my business doing. I would have took that $30,000 card. I would have probably put. I probably would have paid to keep the percentage on that usage on that card down. I would have kept it under probably 25%. So a third is 10,000, right? So I probably would have put down probably about 2 grand, kept it at about 8 grand. 0% interest it would have been for at least 18 months. I would have called them and negotiated for 24 months. 0% interest. That's the same as cash. And I would have stretched it 2 years.
Yeah,
Same as cash, 2 years. Tell me that's not leveraging credit.
That's using somebody
Why?
else's money.
That's building credit for that APU you got there. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
yeah,
slow rolling it at 0%, same as cash, 2 years. That's
I
just business, bruh.
and you ain't really use cash either. I'm the only motherfucker that use cash or cash out on some shit like 30 racks, cash money, cold hard, blue face honeys. And y'all niggas seen that shit too. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm
I
motherfucking
got
lying.
you.
Call my bluff. Somebody call my bluff, please.
You
Okay
I
then.
lying?
play I play
You
both
lied.
games.
You lied
Hey,
ass nigga. You lied
I
ass
just
nigga.
I
You
just
said
told C
call you,
Green.
so you know we gotta do it.
I play both games. I just told C Green earlier. I was talking to him on the phone. I had to walk into this mechanic. I was talking to Kobe earlier. I was walking into a damn shop, and in order to keep the ball rolling on that engine I'm swapping out, guess what I did? Gave my man half of the money in cash up front. That's just the game we playing. You see what I'm saying? Just to keep the
Just to show
ball
him you're
rolling.
serious.
That motherfucker smile from ear to ear because he don't get that kind of, you know how people play games. They don't show up. You tell
Yep.
them your truck done. They bullshitting. He ain't asked for that
Mm-hmm.
money, bruh. But that motherfucker
Yep.
smile from ear to ear, and I know what's about to happen. Let's get this shit done. He coming with
Yeah.
cash.
He exactly.
Hey, Ricky,
I
right
can
now
put this
is
off the books.
when somebody
That's
fall off, I'll let you in. Ricky, it's full. We full right now. It's 10 people.
that's the
We
cash
only can have
game,
10
bro.
people in here.
Yeah.
You gotta be a switch hitter. Play both ways. That was a
And by
different
doing that,
scenario.
that allows you a negotiating term with your mechanic shop that's doing the work, because you walking in saying, what can we work on that number if I come up with half of it cash and we use the other half, through the car.
All
You
right.
might say, well, I can take 10% off. Or
Yeah,
if
you gotta be flexible.
it's about you got to go, like you
You
negotiate
have
with the worker for
5
your
more
rate.
minutes with this free information from the trucking community.
Well, yeah, Charlie.
Yeah,
Hey, hey,
I'm done. I'm done. I just wanted to
I
kick
feel
it.
like,
I just wanted to kick it.
I feel like both of them got a purpose. You feel me? Like cash got its
They
perks,
do.
and credit got its perks. You feel me? 'Cause if you gonna go buy some shit, if a nigga coming to you to buy something and he coming with cash, you gonna give him a deal, right? But if he gonna cut you a check or use a card, you gonna wanna like you gonna be firm on your price, right? You feel me?
You
So
got
I
to be a
feel
little bit
like
firm. Yeah.
yeah, so I feel like each of them got a different perks and shit. You know what I mean? It all
Yeah.
depends on what
Yeah.
you trying to do or whatever. You feel me?
I
So
believe
Because the
in both
business,
of them. I believe in
like
both
y'all
of them,
saying,
bruh. But when it comes to
like,
leveraging some shit, cash is
yeah, you got to
king
live
as
on.
far
Yeah,
as in person.
you got to keep as much of that cash in your reserve until the end. That's the whole point I'm making. It's like, use your credit, build, because whatever you've earned and saved up, that's when your leverage is, like he said, when the banks and the institutions tighten their belts up, you already in position because you got 700 sitting in the
Oh
bank
boy. Oh Lord.
because you've been running your credit, but you've been
All
paying in
right,
that
all right,
30,
Big
that
Will.
45. Now, what y'all want to talk about, man? I love credit. God
Oh,
damn,
this is dope, man. This is dope.
yeah, man. It
Hey,
helps.
what going on, man? What's up, the
What up, everybody?
What's up with who?
Pee Wee boy, you hell boy. Oh, whoa.
What's up with Pee Wee? I
Shit,
don't
man,
know
ain't
now.
nothing up Pee Wee,
Pee Wee
man.
got
I'm
a
cool, man.
firecracker.
I'm cool.
Pee Wee
I
waiting
ain't
for
doing, I
later.
ain't no shit. I
He
ain't late and
he
later.
got his
I'm cool.
ammunition.
I'm cool. I'm cool. People make you do whole shit sometimes. I hate doing whole shit, but fuck it.
Okay.
But I don't do that shit, man.
Oh, man.
How everybody
Sometimes
doing?
it just
Everybody good? I'm glad to have y'all happy, man. We chilling. How y'all
that's
doing,
it.
man?
That's it, man. That's it.
It just be
Doing
strong when
mm-hmm.
good.
people be lying for no
everything
goddamn reason.
You
That
can't
shit
everything is
crazy.
niggas
everything.
ain't
You see me?
shit.
That shit be crazy as hell. Motherfuckers just lie, no goddamn reason, unprovoked lies, unasked for lies. Why? I don't never understand that shit.
You want to pay something in cash? Pay that house in cash.
Certain shit is public information. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, goddamn got debtors.
Hey,
When they
everything
say
public
debtors
information if you're willing to pay for it.
and creditors, hey, that shit public information, boy. You got that shit, they
Hey,
know it.
make it
It's
make
somebody who
sense.
can know it.
Thank you for that cash out. Make it make sense, man. Thank
The
you.
motherfucker go, if a
Yeah.
motherfucker know what to use and the right tool, they can go find out, man. Let me tell you something, boy. Nigga go find out if you're lying or not. Talking about all that
I
cash
always tell
money
people, I'm
shit.
not no financial advisor. Call the bank.
But
Call a couple of them. Call the old
I ain't
banks
that
that been
smart. I
banking
can't
for
read
100
that good.
years.
I know y'all can help me out. Like, what do that
Call
mean? Like,
Schwab.
You
if
need
if
wireless,
a
boy.
Call Merrill
if a
Lynch. They'll tell you.
like if you use collateral, what is collateral? What that mean?
Collateral is asset
An asset. So you use it.
that has a
And
value.
if somebody is a debtor, what that mean?
He owes money that he don't have.
And when they say secured party, that's who we owe the money to.
The secure who?
The secured party.
Yeah.
Yeah, the secure party is who you borrowing from or who own your debt.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
secured
Yeah.
interest.
Because the thing is, people
I
don't
know I
understand
can read.
also is some people don't understand when you apply for loans and things like that after 6 months, maybe a year and a half, these institutions resell your debt because they
Mm-hmm.
need floating money to continue to give loans.
They sell leverage out of credit agency,
They
collection
use
agency,
your
or something.
Mr.
paper
Young, Mr. Young,
to get
thank you,
more
man.
money
Thank you.
I'm
from
listening to
our
what you
cash
saying,
apps.
Will. Speaking of security, unsecured, you can get unsecured for $300-400 and do little minimal shit and pay that back and build your credit.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what I did.
I got
I
I got
as
two
you
I
said
got
that,
A
I
lot
two
of
of
did
people
them.
that
do
with
it like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
I
2 of
did
them
it with
right now.
Capital
Both of
One.
them
Capital
got
One gave me a 300. I maxed it out
yeah.
4 times. I paid it off and didn't touch it for a month. They turned around and was like, "What happened?" I was like, "Cause it ain't enough. I'll keep maxing it out.
And they
$300 ain't
upped it.
nothing." So they doubled it up, and
Yeah.
I just paid it off again. I'm gonna let it sit to the end of the summer. They're gonna say, "What's wrong? What happened?" It ain't enough. I'm in trucking. I'm going across the country. 600 ain't enough. I want 12. I'm gonna run it up again. Next year. I'm gonna max it out. I'm gonna pay it off. Let it sit for 2, 3 more months. Oh, 22 ain't. I want 2,500 or 3,000.
The best one to get is Capital One. If you're gonna get an
That's who
unsecured,
I got.
get Capital One, because what Will is saying, once you do that, you know what I'm saying, and show that your basically again your report, they gonna goddamn offer you cards that are unsecured.
Yes,
Well, I
sir.
mean that are secured. You feel me?
Yep.
Capital One got the
Along your
unsecured joints.
Hell
Yeah.
Capital
yeah.
One does.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
Yeah,
You
they
yeah.
start
got
out
it.
with
They got
Chase.
that.
300. You roll it for
They got
What
that
was that
600.
one
platinum
gold
joint. You
card
feel
you
me?
gotta give them like $300 to open the card? Is it
That's
Premier?
secure
Nah, that's
card.
that
That's
when
that.
hey, they
Premier is
say my
unsecured as
credit
well.
when it was bad, it wasn't even that fucked up. That's when you got that show enough fucked up
Yeah, that's
shit.
the one when you first getting out here. You got to get them 300, and you got to use your
Yeah,
300
that's
as
a
a
Man,
secure
credit.
hey
card.
boy,
They
hey
ain't take that
Tony
money and put it in a savings
Tony
account, Tom.
Yeah,
hey you bullshit
that's where we
you
started from. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. We started all the way from there.
hey you bullshit. I
What's
still
that?
got that motherfucker.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm keeping it a buck. I ain't got it. I sliced and diced that
Look,
motherfucker,
look
but
how
yeah,
old and raggedy and dirty it is, boy. That thing been around a long time, boy.
that's the secure. You got to pay them to open the motherfucker up.
hey,
Yeah.
I gotta be thankful, boy. I had a mama.
And they'll
I
get your
got a
money back after a
mama that
while, and
opened
they'll
Yeah.
turn it into
Keep that
hey,
unsecured.
motherfucker.
when
And
I
unhooked it.
when I
Yeah.
was younger, my mama damn sure got there put me on my card the first time. Then when I
Oh
found out
shit.
about when I had a home girl who told me what you have to do is like you ain't got nobody to got there open up like a credit card in your account when you younger and you ain't got
Yeah.
shit, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got shit in your name registered, no motherfucker won't even give you one. I said, God damn,
Yeah.
I ain't know my mama I ain't even think about no credit back then. But you know,
Mm.
Yep.
shit, I
Yeah,
found
that's
out
what
later.
our people don't do. Our people don't. All
Tony,
y'all
Tony
hearing that?
C.
Y'all want to start doing that because that's the
Yeah, do
move.
it for your kids. Do it for your
Yeah.
kids, man.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
no,
Tony
no, no,
C.
no, no, don't say that, man. Don't say that to everybody because some people messed up their kids, man. Their kids goddamn 25 years old, and mama had
I
light
mean,
bills in their
No,
name,
you
and
never get them the
no,
card.
we
You
ain't
don't give
saying
it to
that.
them.
You don't give it
Yeah.
to them. You just do it like you
the
just put.
parents will use those names in your social, and they'll
No,
Yeah.
we
burn
trying
you.
to
Is what
tell
I'm
you.
getting
No,
at.
this is what we saying. Like you can go get. I say for instance, if you go get a goddamn Barclay card, a Barclay, as
Hmm.
soon as you let somebody like sign onto your Barclay card, if you don't have that bitch 10 years with a perfect goddamn credit, with perfect payments and shit, that
You
payment history automatically transfers to
Oh
this
yeah,
run a
person
you
truck
talk
that
in there
about
with
had
putting
wild
somebody
fucking mouth.
payment
piggybacking your
history.
kids off your credit.
Yeah, piggyback. I mean, and that shit go like if you don't had that car for 8 years. Get what? That
Yeah,
shit go back automatically
it
to eight
marries to
years for
them.
they shit. It goes
Yeah.
to them.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
with
that's
that
different. You
Barclay.
talking something different. I thought you were saying open up credit in your kid's
No,
name
no,
and
we
under
were
their
saying
number.
no.
Yeah.
Let them do that.
Some
That'll
people
get your
burn
ass
their
back
kids
right.
on that.
No, you make them
Yeah,
an
that shit'll get you
authorized
back right.
user on your card and just don't
Yeah,
give
that's
them to
all
Yep.
you
them.
do.
Just don't give it to them. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tony
Let them
C,
credit
apply.
one.
Let
That's
them
another
apply
one.
for one.
What up, Pee Wee?
Let them
how you
let them
doing,
apply for
man?
one and move
I'm
on.
good.
They good. They good.
Excuse me.
Good, good. Trying to
Yeah,
get that thing going, the platform.
that's true.
No. I was trying to goddamn tell you, man. Never mind. I ain't gonna be. Fuck that shit. One day you'll see it. You'll see it.
What's that?
You'll get it when it's time, I guess.
Oh man.
Fuck that shit. Check your text message. That's all you gotta do. Check your text. Fuck that
Spit that
shit.
goddamn
Shit
money
crazy.
talk out, nigga. Stop holding.
Yo, hey Pee Wee, what's up,
No,
bro?
I ain't want to spend no money talk. I mean, it was private. It was private. What's going on with
Oh,
it, man? Who that
Not
is?
much, man. Ricky time.
Ricky Time. What happened with it, my nigga? What's
Not
going
much,
on?
man. Hey, I'm just trying to figure out. Are you trying to pay off the truck, or you trying to get a cash truck? With what you got
No,
going
I'll
on?
pay out this truck. I ain't gonna get no cat. I ain't gonna get no cash truck. I'll pay all this truck. I ain't gonna get no cash truck. Hell no, I don't
So
want no
paid
cash truck.
off, then you have a cash truck. That's what you're saying?
Oh no, I guess yeah. If it's like that, yeah, I pay this one off, then I have a cash truck.
That
How
ain't no
long the
cash truck, Ricky.
A
Calm
cash truck is
down,
when
man.
you go buy the truck straight up
Hey,
cash.
I told that
If
man I
you
ain't
pay a
trying to
lease
have
truck
one.
off, you pay cash to pay a truck off. It ain't the same.
Hey, I tried to tell him I don't want no cash truck. They know what I said. I do not want one. I told him what I'm doing.
how long you got on it, Pee Wee?
I got about another year and a half, boy.
Okay.
Another year and a
Yo,
half.
Pee Wee reminds me of Josh a little bit. No lie.
I don't know if that good or bad. Who is Josh? I seen him, but what that mean? Like what you trying to say? I'm dark
Yeah,
skinned or
Ricky.
something?
Ricky,
No,
you
just
gotta clear that up for us.
What? What?
I don't know, like
No.
that southern shit. It reminds me of like Josh a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the
What?
way he talk about shit like that, try to help
What I
people
talk
out and
about?
all that.
Oh no, I ain't gonna lie. Only thing I know to help a motherfucker for real in this trucking shit is the little shit I know by learning. The other little shit I know by helping motherfucker with credit is because I ain't know, like I had some good credit one time and I fucked it up and I had to go back. I had to build my credit back. So I learned how to build that shit back. I mean,
Yeah,
I learned like,
kind of,
you know,
like that. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah. I
all.
mean,
That's the
yeah,
point I was trying to make.
yeah, I got you. I would never want nobody, you know what I'm saying? They're like when I see drivers who drive for Landstar, right? If I know them, like I don't just walk up to every Landstar driver, I tell them and see like, hey man, get the fuck away from me. I don't say it like that. But if I meet them and it's like, bro, you got this going on, like find you another company, at least two. These folks taking too much money out your shit. You know what I'm saying? They actually, you got your own truck and they actually kind of hurting you by telling you you're limited to only one load board. Like that, certain things are hurting. So you can find another company at least two and make more money and be a little more, you know what I'm saying, flexible. Cause eventually, like I tell anybody, one of the worst things you can do is when you hear a company, this motherfucker got 4, 5 goddamn trucks leased on with a company. That when the brother Cooley, call me Cooley, you know what I'm saying? That man done went and jumped, got the truck. Like you gotta know how to run your trucks. You gotta know how to run your business. And the one thing that these companies don't really want us to learn is how to actually run your truck and be able to get loads off the load board and that type of stuff. And being able to communicate with the brokers. Because you gotta start that type of shit, cause man, that shit can take you to an astronomical high. For real. So yeah, I want to see everybody win. I don't give a fuck.
You're
No matter
basically
what
saying
going on,
you willing
I
to
ain't got no
encourage
personal
someone to come
feelings
off the
toward nobody.
porch and get out there in the woods with us that
Hey man,
owns their own
I'm
authority, be
even if
you
I
all
ain't,
that's
I'm
bidding and
man,
talking
my
to
cousin
brokers.
came home. Yeah, my cousin came home, got there after doing 17 years. He went and bought him 2 cash trucks and 2 older reefer units. But he knew when nobody finna hire his ass. That nigga got there all kind of fucked up crack record. But you know what I'm saying? He had to learn, teach himself how to damn near drive after he got out of school. That motherfucker ain't never go to no CDL school, no trainer. He just out there damn hoping and making it. But at the end of the day, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to make your money. And you can do it as long as you know how to get them loads. Like I said, the key is if a motherfucker give you the right information, you ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying, damn near have no quote unquote mentor or nothing. All you gotta do is tell a motherfucker make $1,000 a day. You ain't gonna do no more than about 700 miles and like try to stay around an area that you want to run. And you can start from there. And when you're trying to get more money, that's when the complication can get like brought in, but it can start from there. You're gonna be able to make enough money that you need to have to get your repairs and do shit.
Hold up, Pee Wee, not to cut you, bro, but
No problem.
hey, what the fuck Brandon talking about, bro? Cause that shit caught my attention, bro. What
I
the
don't
fuck
know
going?
What you
what
What's
talking
you
wrong
about?
with bro? What he
what he
talking about,
say.
bro? He straight, like you straight, bro? Like you got a problem with us or some shit? What's
No,
good with you, my nigga?
I don't have
Nah,
no
not
problem
you,
with that
Pee.
man.
No,
Oh, no,
Hey,
no.
not you, Pee. Not you, bro. I'm talking about Brandon, bro. You talking about snakes in the
Snakes in the
grass type shit?
grass.
Like you straight, bro? Like get your ass back on the panel, my nigga. Come say what's in your chest, little nigga. Get the
I'll
fuck back
fall
up
out.
here, boy.
What's wrong, B? Is the
Fuck you
I
talking
don't
about
know, man.
snakes in the grass? Like what are you
I
talking
don't
about,
know.
bro?
I don't know. Well, I got you, Pee Wee. The joint I just saw.
Hit the motherfucking
Yeah,
link, my nigga.
yeah,
Come say what's on your
You hear
chest,
me?
my nigga.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
Hey, Miss Pearl. Hey, Miss Pearl.
Hey man, oh, see that's whole shit now. Now I ain't gonna lie, I acknowledge whole shit when I do whole shit. That's whole shit. I wouldn't do it like on the live like that. But that's whole shit right there. That's some whole shit I did. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's good,
Why
Miss
do that?
Pearl?
Why do that shit, bro? Why do it, bro? Why do the
Hmm.
cap for? That's what I be
You
saying,
think
man.
what do you think if he would have done that, Josh would still be on the fucking on the live still to this day?
If he would have did what?
What he did
Oh, I
when
don't
he
know
was
what he
talking
did. I
about
don't
old
know.
we was talking about old
I don't
boy.
know nothing about it. I don't
Oh,
know
you talking
nothing
about
about it. I
Ja?
don't know nothing about it.
Yeah. If he didn't make that one live about, dedicated to Josh, right?
I
You
don't,
think
I
he'll
don't
still
know.
be on, or because he's saying that he got ran. Everybody's saying that Josh got ran off because of old boy
Who is old boy? I might well shit. We talking about
Nah,
Brandon.
who's
that
old boy?
people don't understand that day. I think y'all gotta remember how that day became. Because I think what Josh was talking about, Brandon was asleep, and somebody uh uh text Brandon, check out what's going on. That was an early morning live too. And then a few hours later, that's when Brandon came with some stuff. It wasn't.
Oh,
Man,
It was just a
man, let me tell
reaction.
you.
Brandon just reacted it to what
Let me tell you
Josh
something.
was doing.
But
Brandon and Josh been going at it long before
Long
this
time.
stuff started. So that's
It's
hey
not.
damn
man, if you
cowboys and
gotta
idiots.
like
Cowboys and
exactly, I'm
idiots.
about to say, if you got them do some shit out here in the world, that's life. You
Yeah, he
gotta be
said drop the
if
link.
people respond, that's life. I mean, if I say this to anybody who gonna get mad at me, if you were talking shit to me and you said some slick stuff to me, I'm gonna say something back. And that's just how it is. And ain't no use to getting mad. It ain't that serious.
He said drop the link, G Nut.
He did. He dropped it.
And
Hey,
we
come
might
come
have
say
to
your come say your piece, my
we
nigga.
might
Cause
have
I'm trying to find out what
or
you
we
talking
might have
about.
to mute our mics so they can talk, whoever want to talk
Who?
to them. We can't
Oh,
jump on them. They're gonna have to just go back and forth or something.
I ain't jumping on nobody. I
It's
don't believe
it's
in that shit.
Gina.
That's why
What's up, man? What's up?
I
We
made
might,
sure like
alright, bro. See, like you said, bro. Niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about, bro. They just banging up this shit, bro. Josh called in today to the trial, bro. We don't got no goddamn beef, bro. We was calm and cool, bro. So it's all good, bro. He not gonna problem. It's not gonna problem. So it is what it is, bro. It's YouTube, man.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
But
the same.
look,
Ain't
look,
no,
D.
ain't no real beef, bro. Like, oh, Josh trying to see you. I'm gonna kill you. Come on, bro. And they ain't like that, man.
I'm glad to hear that.
No, that Chase
What
Lenters
that
and
what that
Josh
shit? What
shit,
that what?
but Brandon, you was talking about his PPP loan, and I think that's
bro.
why he.
That,
If that's
bro, bro. Josh got a big ego, bro. Okay.
Brandon, calm down, man,
Y'all
calm
both
down.
got big egos, Lil B.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
what
He
what
gonna cut
what
his
what
ego.
what's the snake? I'm trying to find out what's the snakes in the grass shit you talking about though. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Since it grabs us, I feel, bro. Not
About
nobody
who
up
though?
here
Like
personally, bro. It's not everybody personally, bro. It's just shit going through my mind, bro.
Yeah, man.
So who you
Shit.
talking about
But
though, B? We trying to figure it out so we can figure this all out, man. We can move on, man. Who you talking about?
I'm not talking about nobody, bro.
shit, I got something
Yeah,
to do.
but you was just on the panel, then you got in the chat. It's snakes in the grass. We all on the panel,
Is
so
that
we
a
trying to
symbol?
figure out.
Because
Like,
when
is it
I came here, bro, it's like everybody try to tell me, bro. I'm saying
that's
to
like
give
a
them our conversation, bro.
Yeah, you
You
that's
know
jumped
like
in
what
the
a
I'm saying?
subliminal
conversation and said,
message.
"Oh,
That's what
y'all
that
wrong. I
is.
don't
That's
agree."
No,
symbolic.
no,
it's
no,
yeah, like
no. I didn't. I was trying to say something. Everybody started attacking me, like, bro, come on now, bro.
Oh, we
Like
wasn't
that was
attacking you,
yesterday.
bro. We was
No,
going
not
back and
you, not y'all, but I was saying something there, like, oh, this, that, like, okay, whatever, bro. So I
you talking
got
about
off,
not
yeah, cause
bro.
they
just now.
ain't
You talking about just now, right?
Hold on.
A few minutes ago,
So
yeah.
Yeah, we wasn't
we still
jumping
talking
on
about
you.
cash. We still talking about cash and credit, right?
We was talking about cash and credit, B. We wasn't jumping on you now. Last night
Alright.
was you got jumped on last night. Now
No, he
I
didn't.
give you
Oh,
that.
whoa. Who
Nah,
Kobe,
jumped on?
Kobe had his
Yeah,
foot in that
man.
boy ass
Yeah.
last night, boy.
nah.
When you say Kobe, that's
Kobe
one
had his
person.
foot
That's
in
what I'm
that
trying
boy
to
ass.
say. You can't say no. They jumped you or you got jumped on.
Bro,
That's not.
bro, I'm not. Bro,
I was talking to Tony
leave
C.
me the fuck
I was
alone, bro. I'm
talking to
not
Tony.
talking to you.
I was talking to
That's the
Tony C.
point.
Tony C.
God damn
That
it.
man didn't get jumped. That was no jumping. That is not jumping.
Mm,
They're like when a motherfucker. That was 1-on-1, man. That didn't have no jumping.
yeah. I'm gonna keep. Nah, all right, bro. I'm just trying to. I'm talking to B now. I'm gonna talk to B about the situation. Like you, like Pee Wee right here. Like if you would have said the shit you said last night, you lucky that he just trying to kick it on here, bro. You was saying some fucked up shit last night.
But I went. But see, hold on. Let's get it with Pee Wee. I don't care what nobody ever say to me. I
I
am a
got you.
playful ass nigga. That's the type of person I am. I'm real playful at heart. I don't take nothing to heart. Not especially about no joning, no clowning. We do that shit for a living. Like damn, nigga, that's what we do. I'm not gonna
Uh,
never take that to heart. That's for anybody, man. I'm
uh,
I'm cool with everybody. I promise you that. I
But
ain't gonna
yeah,
have
you.
no hard
but
feelings.
I
Pee
mean,
Wee, Pee Wee,
I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I don't.
hold on, Cody. I got it. Hold
I'm
on,
the
Cody. Pee Wee.
same way, but like you saying some you fucking ain't shit. You look like come on,
Oh
bro. That's
man,
like
but see,
it's almost yeah. I don't know,
but
man.
this what I'm
It's
finna
just
show you though, Tony. Like if you are a man and you know who you are, that what difference do it make what a person opinion is? That's what I be trying to tell motherfuckers. If you
I agree
know
with you.
who you are and what you got, you ain't gotta be sensitive. That's why I don't never understand why men like that. You ain't gotta be
Okay,
sensitive to what somebody say. That's
I'm
just
saying
Hey,
all that
Pee-wee,
to bring it. I'm
hey.
saying all that to bring it full circle. B, you can't
Hold on.
talk
Okay.
like that and expect to not get nothing back. See what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah, but
I ain't saying you
hold on,
can't
no,
sling
Tony
that
C.
kind of mud and talk that crazy and expect not to get nothing back, bro. You might get it back for days because people don't forget shit like that. He probably gonna joke with you, but the dope's gonna hurt worse than them words you said last night.
I
See what I'm
don't.
Nah,
saying?
hold on,
That's all I'm
hold on, no,
saying.
Tony. Motherfuckers be like, I get it. We be shooting the shit, talking shit, roasting each other and shit like that, but motherfuckers legit be on some condescending type shit, like, nigga, oh,
Yeah.
I'm better than you, and I'm better. Like, fuck, nigga, ain't
Yes.
nobody. What? Don't do that. Don't play with me, nigga. Fuck, y'all see me up,
Yeah.
hey, don't do that shit, man. You
You
feel
Hey,
can't
me?
say
that's it.
y'all. Yeah. You can't say
Hey,
y'all
I'm
dumb. Y'all
saying
ain't
though.
shit.
I'm
This and that.
saying though.
And you
I'm
lucky you
Nah,
saying
just
though.
nah,
getting
nah,
jokes
nah,
back
nah,
in
nah.
return.
Nah,
Hold
nah,
on.
I
nah.
Let me
mean,
get. Let me get
You
a
that's a
could,
fair
flow.
trade off.
you
Hey,
could
let me
know
get
when
a flow.
somebody roasting you
My
and just
boy
fucking around,
fucked
but
up.
when a nigga talking in like condescending, like, oh,
Can
nigga,
can
you
I
ain't shit and da da da, and this, and you could tell
hey,
the difference. You feel
can
me?
I say
Hey,
something
I'm
though?
gonna say something real. Hold on, Cole. Let me say this. Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth though, for real. I forgot the name, Roadrunner. Like I
Yes,
remember
sir.
you from goddamn Zello and shit. But yeah,
Yes, sir.
this
Yes,
the
sir.
truth,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Roadrunner. When a
Yes, sir.
motherfucker know the truth, I wish my camera was working on this regular ass phone of mine. When a
Yeah.
motherfucker know the truth about certain shit, or know they can go find the truth, and especially like if you suspect that a motherfucker capped up. You know, certain shit you can do and go find the shit, but it's some whole shit if you go do it. But when you
Yes,
find
sir.
that shit and you have proof that you know this shit, they're like, look at this shit. Somebody come look at this. Like I like the John with the facts. That's what I
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
John with. You know what I'm saying? So like when a
Yes,
I'm
nigga
sir.
telling you
saying.
I ain't did shit with no credit, and then you see you like, what the fuck is this? Like,
Yeah, they.
Oh wait,
man,
that
how
came out.
the fuck
That mud
up?
came out. That
No,
mud
no,
came
hell
out,
no,
Pee-wee.
hell no, hell no. It ain't came. Hell no,
Oh
no.
Lord.
That shit dead,
Hey,
man.
listen, boy.
Quit that shit, man.
Listen.
Quit that shit.
All I'm
Quit
gonna
that shit.
say it is, bro. You can't sit here and throw a low blow at somebody like Josh and pull up in PvP shit and talk shit to everybody else and expect nobody not to get on your ass. Like, hey, you can't do that. You can't. No, it ain't no hard feeling. I still ain't got no hard feeling. So it's anybody. But hey, at the end of the day,
Hey,
if you gonna
I
be a
say this
grown
though,
man,
Kobe.
you gotta be a grown man.
Kobe. Tony C seen that shit too.
I'm just saying, boy, you better not say nothing about Lee Driver no more, boy. Cause I'm on your
Boy,
ass, Jack. I'm on your
That shit
ass on my
oh
dead,
mom.
yeah,
boy.
wildin', boy.
You can't say nothing about nobody getting
Woo,
loans
shit.
neither.
But also real nigga shit though. Like I
Nah,
be this
hold
the
on, road runner, hold on.
yeah.
You hold on.
Go
Let me
ahead, go
make this
ahead,
Hey,
clear.
hey,
Let me
hey,
go
make
ahead,
hey,
this
go
clear.
ahead.
tell Gino
Hold
that.
on. Time out. You can't say nothing about nobody getting loans or getting some money now. Oh my mama. Oh my mama.
Man,
That shit public information, brother. Oh
fuck
my
y'all
mama.
old ass leasing and losing ass drivers.
I'm
Y'all
with him.
retarded.
I'm with you.
Niggas
Get
be
money.
wild as fuck.
Learn how to
I
count.
swear
Oh
to
man.
God. I swear to
I'm with
God.
you. I'm with you, man. I'm
Hey,
with you.
hey, hey,
Oh
hold
shit.
on. How much that
God damn.
motherfucker was for?
Hey,
How much that motherfucker was for?
Man. Shit, I wasn't even gonna do it like that, boy. I ain't gonna do it like that. God
I'm just,
damn, boy.
hold on, G-Net. I'll be back in the line. Hold on.
That
Y'all
nigga eat
stupid.
shit.
What?
Boy,
Hey,
hey,
Pee Wee
what
though,
up?
man.
What
Shit,
up,
like
man?
I didn't even know he was over there in that Zello and shit. Them boys still over there and shit. Like fucking what his
Nah,
name,
you know
Saint
that,
Periphery
you
and
know
all
they,
them niggas.
hey, you remember they kicked my ass off of this same type shit long time ago.
So that's why you
Yeah.
over here with the bullshit. You already
Hey,
done
Nah,
got
this is
ran
years
off
let me
ago.
tell
It's
you
somewhere
like
else.
it's
something.
like it's like a
Let me
whole
tell you
6 years
something.
ago type shit. You
Hey
feel me? It's
man, let
like
me
six
tell you
years
something.
ago.
I keep trying to tell y'all, boy, they call me a super troll. They do call me that for real. I don't like that title, but they call me that.
You
Cause
damn
see
sure
what
live
I
up to
hey, I'm not a troll though. See, that's what I try to tell
it.
people.
now
I'm
you're
not
a
a
face
troll.
showing troll. You show up and
I'm not
show your face.
Nah, but
oh, you a
That's
face,
what I'm trying to
you
tell you. See,
a
do what,
face
hold on.
troll.
Do what I try to
Pee Wee
tell
be
people, right?
hitting motherfuckers.
Like, like this is true. This ain't nothing but the truth. Like when you troll somebody, that means you just fucking with them for no reason. I don't fuck with nobody for no reason. If when you say you trolling, that's like, you know what I'm saying, just find them up on pick it. Roadrunner can tell you, man, them folk, I came in there, they used to join everybody who come in the scene. I ain't say nothing to
Damn,
nobody.
boy, we
I
breathing
came
hard.
in there, they started joining. I said, cool, I'm with it. Then when the nigga who ran it, he was like, man, y'all give a man a chance and don't start that shit early. I'm like, no, hell, start it early. I'm with that shit. Come on with it now. Cause I mean, I can go. So like, I just like to see how far they gonna go. Cause I like to play. I love to play. I love joning and shit. That's like what I do. I don't take that shit personal. I just don't want them to take it personal. But of course, like always, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah,
they'll
some people do.
some people.
Hey, Brandon, man.
There you go.
I'm gonna say,
It take a
Brandon, leave
strong
them
man to
lease
take a
drivers
good joke,
alone.
man. Real shit.
Yeah.
Leave them lease drivers alone. Man. They finna come for your ass, man. They put their ass in there, boy. Leave them lease drivers alone, man. Let them people get
No,
their money,
hey,
man. That's all I'm gonna
hey,
say to you, man. Do your thing with your little rebuild. Do your thing. You feel me?
mm-mm.
Hey, G Nut.
Hmm?
Hey, G
What's up,
Nut.
crazy? What's up?
Hey,
What's up?
hey, can you bring me a goddamn T-bone steak here, man? I think, I think this no gonna take too long.
Hey
I
man,
ain't,
I'm gonna say
I
this.
ain't nothing. I ain't never 30 miles from you, man. Just bring me a T-bone, man. Shit.
Well, I'm sick as a bug, man. I can't even move, man.
Hey Gina, did you go get the motherfucking test? You know what test I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the COVID test, yeah. Yeah, my
You
wife
good?
gave me that shit. Yeah, I'm good. I told her, get that damn bullshit out my face.
Oh, she
Get
touched
that
your
shit in
brain?
my
You
She
got, you
touched
mouth.
your
got, you
brain
gotta.
with the motherfucker?
What?
Did she touch your brain? Was in that swab? They gotta stick that bitch way up in there and swirl it. That
Yeah,
shit,
that
boy,
was
ain't no
long.
Hey,
joke.
what you got? You got a cold
Gina,
or some shit,
I
Gina?
said it earlier. I said Gina a little swollen. Hell, bro, she touched your brain. She done swole your brain up, man.
Hey, I had a doctor do that shit. They stuck that motherfucker so deep, bro. I'm gonna start crying in that bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Fish stick
That
queen, you almost done took Gina out of here.
Making sure her baby okay.
Gina, she stuck it so far up your nose you want to fart.
Oh, boy.
What the hell wrong with you?
Gina. Hey, Gina, when
Oh
you go
my
back to the
lord.
crib, bro. When you go back to the crib, Gina, get you a shot of Jamaican white rum. A little bit of
Make it
lime and
right
some
rum,
salt and take
man.
that shit, you
Man,
feel me? You be
talking about
straight, you
that
feel me?
damn make it right rum.
Yeah,
Man, he don't need.
I ain't gonna do that
Man, he
now.
don't need none.
Nah, I
That,
swear to God, you be brand new. I swear to God, on
nah,
everything.
man,
You be brand new.
he do no
You
carb.
know
Y'all
what
be
you knew,
spoiled
G?
over there.
You
I
need
get
G
the
Nut.
boys.
You need some of this from the DR.
Oh hell!
Some Mama Wanna. No, I'm just fucking with
Oh my goodness, man.
Shoot, he
you.
don't need none. He let that moonshine get rid of it. He gonna clear
Boy, say
everything.
moonshine. Boy, you trying to have that man go
Woo,
blind, boy.
woo.
Oh, moonshine.
You drink half a pint of that, put the other pint in your car.
Shit.
I'm telling
Shit.
you, Christ.
Damn it, boy.
Oh fuck, boy. It's
Mm.
Brandon, let go, man. Let get on in your head, man.
Oh man.
Boy, y'all see that what I'm
Um,
talking about? See that what I'm
Let
talking
get on
about?
I'm
in
good.
your
You want
head,
like
bro.
y'all.
You
I'm
still there,
good,
B?
bro. I
Who
don't
is
got
the
time that
niggas?
day, bro.
Who is
I
the
don't got
niggas?
time that day, bro.
Who is the niggas? Who that
What's
is
going
Where
talking?
on,
you
B?
at, hey Brad? Where
Who
you
that is
headed at,
talking?
brother?
A
I'm
bit,
heading to
You
a,
Florida.
a
taking
bit,
fight. That what
a
you
bit,
do.
a bit nigga with a
I'm
little
heading
name.
to
A
I'm
bit
heading to
nigga with a
Florida,
little
bro.
name. Pee Wee.
Hey,
What's up?
I see your little fat boy with the goddamn gray house. Man, goddamn, let do it. You taking fight. You taking fight. That's what you
Okay,
supposed to do. You supposed to say, I
okay.
want his fade. That's all you gotta say.
They should have said we had some. They should have called him goddamn cat cave raisin because you damn sure look like California raisin.
God damn.
No,
No,
yeah.
I'm
You
heading
goddamn,
to
you still got
I'm heading
the
to
break.
Florida, G
You
Nut.
plump motherfucker.
Uh, hell yeah.
You goddamn plump motherfucker. You
Is that a
still like
Florida?
a
Is that
grape.
from? If you go, you coming from Texas for that to Texas to
No,
Florida?
I'm in Louisiana. I ain't gonna tell you exactly where I'm at. Just know
Yeah.
I'm on that I-20. You got them.
Man, y'all scared that man. Man,
Ooh
why y'all
boy.
scared Brandon for? Brandon, man, ain't tell
Man,
drop this
Well,
straight, bro.
hold on,
Why
time
y'all
out,
did
i-
that
time
shit,
out,
bro?
time out,
if
time out,
you do
time out,
anything
time
to
out.
me,
Hold,
bro,
see
this
that what I'm
shit's
talking about,
recorded,
man.
bro.
That's not
I
true,
ain't gonna
What?
do shit to you, bro. What you
man.
talking about, Brandon,
Hold,
bro?
hey,
I
hold
don't do
on,
that to
Brandon,
you,
hold
man. Come on, bro. Come on, B.
Man,
Don't
Pee Wee,
do
let's
Brandon,
go
that,
back to
bro.
John and Pee Wee. Let's get back to the
Oh, come
shit.
on,
shit.
Brandon, bro. I ain't gonna do that to you, Brandon.
What the
hey,
fuck?
you want wrong? You
Come
want
on,
wrong,
Brandon,
goddamn
bro.
Brandon
Oh,
wrong.
just called
Brandon,
out a
that was
hate
funny as
crime on
hell.
us, man. What?
Wait a minute.
They
Come
ran,
on, bro.
they ran your,
I
they
ain't gonna
ran
do
your
shit
Yo,
to
what
you,
happened
NW
B.
to our
bill.
You
cut
straight.
you nigga
You
or
from
something?
Atlanta.
You
They
straight.
ran
You
your
straight,
NW
bro.
bill. You
Look,
went to the
y'all,
west or west side.
Hey, you funny as hell, Brandon. That was
Hey,
funny.
look,
He said you in
y'all know how.
Tennessee.
let me
This
get
shit's
straight.
recorded.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all know how people say this shit
hey,
has
let me
this
get this
shit
Oh
straight,
shall
man.
shit.
and will be recorded.
Hey,
Brandon said I done
Oh my
told him
god.
to
hey, man,
record
listen.
this
Hey,
and it
hey,
will
bro.
be
Y'all
recorded.
niggas what? Y'all niggas is
Brandon,
what?
Brandon
I
got the
swear to
Y'all
cops.
God.
Hey,
Brandon
I'm
got
gonna
the
say
cops on
this.
three-way
I'm
in
gonna
this
say this,
bitch,
man.
boy.
Boy,
Hey, hey,
Hey,
Oh
hey,
man.
hey,
man. This
Ain't no, ain't
motherfucker
no,
said
ain't
that
no,
man
ain't no, hey,
Brandon
Brandon,
that
man,
Yo.
man.
ain't no pressure like that, Brandon. Ain't nobody trying to put hands on you, bro. You straight, bro.
Ain't
Why
nobody,
you
Feel
say
ain't
me?
that,
nobody
man?
even
Brandon,
say nothing
hey,
crazy.
hey
Damn,
man, let's go
B.
to the store. Let's go to the store. It's hot right here. Let's go to the store. Everybody let go. Everybody let
Why
go to the
you
store.
say that?
We gotta get up at the park now. Let's go to the store.
Yo,
Oh shit!
yo, did
God
somebody
Brandon pulled
oh
up
damn,
and said,
man.
"You the
boy.
one got
That
six
shit
pounds in your
crazy.
car." Oh man, let go. Let go.
Yo,
Let
who
go.
swapped places? Oh man.
God
oh,
damn it,
boy, that
boy.
shit is too far fetched.
Hmm?
Damn.
Damn.
Oh my god, my fucking
This
chest
shit be
hurt.
recorded. Oh,
This
damn.
shit crazy.
Hey, hey, Big Will.
Bro, I
Hey,
can't
man,
stop laughing neither,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie.
What the fuck is going
Oh my god.
on? Boy,
Mm.
But that's
Oh
Damn it,
all about
boy.
the
man.
Brandon,
hey,
boy.
and see
That
this,
that that little beat there, boy.
Yo,
hey, and I'm,
it just felt like the cop. Yo, it just felt like the cops was coming right now and shit.
hey,
Oh
I'm gonna tell
man.
you the truth, right? And I'm gonna say this,
Yo,
Tony C, cause you know. See that like when I got kicked out of Zello, right? You used to have to press the app and talk. Man, them niggas was
Mm-hmm.
roasting harder than a motherfucker. Just so happened, it was a way that you can tweak the app on the iPhone, so that way, as soon as you hit that bitch, they'll tell Roadrunner tell they were like they were mad at hell at me because I could hit that bitch before anybody could and be able to talk some shit right quick. I was doing like
Yo.
everybody, man. Them niggas got mad. They muted me at first, and after that, I mean, they were putting pictures up. They talking shit. One nigga get to Jones talking about my shade. He got some. $2 damn shade out the gas station. His girl get mad, ready to fight. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Like, y'all joning, and I can't join back. Like, that shit, he'll tell you I'm the same way, man. I don't do no fighting. Yeah, I got kicked out of CDL for life, but all the same shit when they were joining me. After I got kicked out of Zello, I learned to try to, like, hit some of the
But
Hey,
punches.
hey, but
Pee
Pee
Wee,
Wee, but your
it's
ass
like
finna get locked
playing
up over here. But you
it's
finna get
like
locked up over here.
it's like playing
Hey,
pickup
I'm just saying,
basketball
check
with
this
an
one
NBA
out.
player, bro. You supposed to be on stage somewhere. You and C Green, y'all
Hey,
motherfuckers are flat out comedians,
hey,
motherfucker.
do what
It
I
ain't
did.
fair.
Hey, when the
Pee Wee,
motherfucker hit me
Kobe
up,
too. That's
when the motherfucker hit me up real
that shit
good,
ain't fair.
hey, when a, when a nigga hit me up real good,
Dumbest.
and I knew that motherfucker was gonna got him, I got him his ass real good. I said, just eat these punches and wait for G now. I said, I catch you on round 2, motherfucker. I got you.
Pee
But
Wee, I'm
when
over here
y'all try to
thinking in my
gas this up for
head,
me
bro.
to round 3, Tony C,
Damn.
come never on the round 3 of this shit. Don't do it.
I told them motherfuckers on the phone earlier. Kobe, I don't know if y'all agree with me. C Green, Kobe, and motherfucking Pee Wee can go on a fucking comedy tour. Am I lying? Am I
Oh yeah.
lying?
No
I'm
cap.
flying.
No cap.
That's a fact. Y'all
And be
motherfuckers
going
different,
at
bro.
each other.
Man, I
That's
like
that
being with
Georgia
FFG,
shit.
man.
Something in the
Yeah,
water or
Yeah,
man.
something.
blue.
Don't
Like,
join with them motherfuckers,
Pee Wee,
man. They gonna
Pee
It's
Hey,
Wee,
that
man,
beach, man.
you ain't
It's
got
them
no
beaches.
choice. What up?
Pee Wee.
What up?
When you was saying that
What up?
shit,
What up?
I was talking in my head, bro. I was saying in my head, you done
Yeah.
got kicked out over there. They done blocked you over here. You finna go to jail over him, bro. Calm down
Hey,
before you go
hey,
to
let me
jail
tell you
on
something, boy.
YouTube.
Be on there on
Them
YouTube.
motherfuckers, they gonna try to
Yeah,
get
man, you be
a
the
nigga
first
already
one.
called the police on me one time for real, boy. On the line, them nigga called the police and said I was cyber bullying him, boy. That nigga called
Mm.
Cyber
KPD
bullying.
and called the
Yeah,
job.
That's a
yeah,
crime
man.
against
Man,
that.
if
Yeah,
I'm
man.
lying, I'm
Yeah,
flying.
man. That's a
On
crime.
God.
You can get
On God,
charges
them
on
nigga
that.
called the police on me. And I'm like, is you crazy? Like, the police don't do nothing about them cyber bullying in Atlanta, fool. Like, them folks ain't
No.
gonna give a damn about
It
that
always
shit.
depends.
Then he thought I was still working at one job. This nigga called my job, talking about he picking on me. Like, you think a truck driving job give a fuck about what's going
Hey
on?
man, I'm just gonna put it out there. Fuck it, man. They say you in debt, Brandon. Parcel Logistics is in
What the
debt.
fuck you doing, boy? Come on with the shit. Hey, Brandon. I mean, Coach.
nigga
Don't
call
do
me
that shit.
wildin', boy. I
Oh
swear to
my
God.
boy. Hey, Road
Don't
Runner,
do that
hit my
shit, Coach.
number. Hit my
Coach,
number,
Coach,
Road Runner.
Coach,
Fuck that.
Coach. Don't do that
Good
shit, man.
shit. Where
Don't
you
do
at with
that
it?
shit, Coach.
Where
It
you at
say
with it, Kobe?
Don't
Where you
do
at with
that
it?
shit,
Where you at
Coach.
with it?
right here. I'm in a
Hey,
private chat.
hey,
Where you at?
DPZ
I'm
stupid.
be in Philadelphia in a little bit. Where
It
you
See,
say
at with it?
it
see,
it
I'm
say
gonna say this, Cole.
Bro,
I'm gonna say
read
this,
the
Cole.
chat. DPZ stupid.
I see why folks. That's
Shit,
why I see.
I
Now I
got
see
you.
why
I got
people
you.
like that, man.
I mean, you want
Record
that
on
phone number
YouTube,
right now?
man.
yeah,
Man,
I'm
we in
gonna
yeah.
hit.
private
I'm
too,
gonna
man.
Tell me.
I'm gonna text you on my next one right
Man, man, don't
Fuck.
see. That's what I'm talking about, Cole. See that man? Man, look here, man. Boy, your ass dangerous, Kobe. Boy, Kobe ain't shit, boy.
quick. I
That
I
nigga
I
worked for
I
me.
I
I
I
thought
I
I
don't
was
I
the
don't
devil. Cover the
I don't.
devil. Cover the devil for real. I mean, I'm a demonic motherfucker.
You
But
got that
Kobe is
shit.
the devil. That nigga's the devil for
I'm
real.
just gonna add though. I'm just gonna ask you, Brandon. Did you
Man,
get a loan or something?
Nah, no, I don't get
Are
along,
you
bro.
are you sure?
This 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 nigga Kobe must be up.
I was just saying though, Brandon, how you gonna get mad at me? That text message was fucked up what you seen earlier now. You said
Kobe, let that shit go, Kobe. Kobe,
I said, no,
you
I
hear
ain't
that
joining
man
no
voice.
more.
Leave
I
him
ain't
alone. Just
I
leave
ain't
him
joining
alone
no more.
altogether,
I ain't
man.
joining no more, Pee Wee. I'm just gonna say this and leave it alone. I'm saying, if I say we had a good time last night, you feel me? You had about 30 people on my head. I had to get them up, shake them up off me. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn, if I say we had a good time last night and you say, nah, I don't fuck with you, basically I took it personal. But that damn, boy, we need to go ahead and send you to goddamn get a tummy tuck, man. Come on, man. Yeah, that's some female shit, man. You need to go play volleyball. You don't need to be no truck driver. But we ain't got no goddamn void, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. I ain't thinking about shit I say. But if I got some ammo, I'm shooting. I'm shooting,
Hey,
I
goddamn.
see.
hey, hey,
I
hey,
see.
hey, hey, Kobe,
Motherfucker won't
bro.
give
Let's
you no
chill
more
out, bro.
bullets.
Man, the
Man,
motherfucking live being recorded,
exactly,
bro.
man.
That's chill, bro. The live is being
Got
recorded,
a
my nigga.
nuclear
Feel
missile.
me?
He
That's
got a
chill,
nuclear
bro.
missile. He will launch that shit. That nigga Kobe Dane. Kobe Dane. Kobe one of them motherfuckers.
I got a
That's why they ain't want to get Saddam Hussein on a nuclear missile. You'll launch that shit and kill
I
the
got
whole world, won't you? You'll
boy,
kill the
I'm
whole
See,
glad
world.
them
J.
more
Call.
Putin, boy. Listen.
What,
I'm
what boy
Putin, boy,
Kobe?
in the flesh on YouTube, boy. Don't play with me.
whoa, 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 whoa,
He can't
whoa,
do all
whoa, whoa. We see why I recorded now. We get Putin up out of here. Shit. Hey, but Pee Wee, you keep talking about dog, you ain't fucking with Kobe
What up?
tonight. You were riding with it last night. Now you pull up today. We said, where Kobe? Man,
No,
shit,
no,
I got out the
hold on.
car.
No,
I
do what
got
I'm
out the
saying.
car,
No,
Kobe.
let me get.
Hey, B.
No. I ain't gonna never get out the car on Kobe. Let me tell you something, man. That man riding his car, riding my car. Don't get me wrong. I'm cool, man. Look here, for real. Me and Kobe know on the same people. I would have never guessed that shit for real. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
Kobe,
But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, not even because of that.
Kobe, was you threatening me, bro?
What?
Was you threatening me? You say you gonna shoot me?
Who?
You.
Oh,
You
shit.
said,
C Green?
what?
Oh, shit.
No, I'm not saying,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
the hell?
Hey, I'm about to
He
get
You
off
talking
talking
to
about
here because
Kobe.
me?
I ain't
He
straight in
talking to
America and
Kobe.
I can't afford to go to jail
When
and
I
shit.
jump on this bitch, the first thing they talk about is shooting, man. God damn, man. I just want to goddamn chill out and goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas damn, boy.
What
But
the
I said,
fuck?
Love what y'all though.
I thought this man just threatened my life, bro.
What up,
Niggas finna
Mom?
get me deported and shit. I
What you
can't
talking
do
about? A
this
text
shit, man.
message or something, B? You talking about a text?
No, you just said if I got ammo, I'm shooting. Like, was
No,
that?
no, that was a figure of speech, I
I ain't
think.
hear that.
What?
Oh,
I ain't hear that neither. I ain't hear that.
That was a figure
I
of
ain't even
speech,
hear
B. He
that.
talking about if he got ammo
Yeah.
against you, bruh. He wasn't saying
Right.
that, little
It's
B.
like
damn.
conversation.
Yeah.
Y'all got
Man,
big
why
ass
y'all,
head,
bro?
man.
Hey,
So
y'all
y'all
got
stop
me
fucking with
shook,
me.
man. Why y'all
I'm
got
gonna
me
I'm gonna
shook,
beat
man?
on
Oh
y'all.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something wrong with his
my
head,
lord.
man.
Man, where
Shit.
Kobe at,
B,
man?
Enough.
they got
Hey,
they
Tony
got
C, Tony,
they got
Tony
Enough.
B.
C.
Yeah, bro.
I take that shit serious, bro. No,
Yeah,
Damn,
but
sir.
B, I
man.
think,
Everybody
man,
be.
you damn near shook, B. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out,
Nah,
man.
nah,
Shit.
bro. I don't,
You said I'm on I-20 and you said I'm on I-20 in Louisiana. I ain't telling y'all where. Y'all know this is a recorded line. Kobe, did you threaten my life? I think you just threatened my life. Like, damn, B, chill out, bro.
He shook.
That's
He
threat
shook.
free.
Yeah.
Man, oh, you good. You good. Kobe ain't gonna fuck with you, man. He's trying to get in your head. Hey, Kobe don't mind.
Man. B, a nigga
He,
came on your live and told me he was gonna meet me and beat me the fuck up. You know, what did I do? So what the fuck, bruh? You had the phone.
Hey, man,
Come on,
I'm on
bruh.
I-80 eastbound
It
by
ain't that
Market
serious.
74, man. That's where I'm at, man. Eastbound and now, man. Shit.
see, now I want to hug you, B. Damn, bro. I want to give you a hug now, so you know I ain't no threat. I'm with you, bro. Damn. I'm trying to stay free.
Who that up there?
God
Hey, Trinity
Man,
Cargo,
y'all.
Mike. You cam back up. I need to see you. I need to get a good look at you. How you doing?
G-Nut,
Yeah.
blow her up, G-Nut. Put it on
Mm,
face.
mm.
Huggy bear.
Look at
Don't do
Roro.
that now. Come on back in there. He put you all in there
Hey,
now.
hey,
Now what
hey,
you
Hey,
cam
doing,
back
man?
up.
hey,
Why you cam back up?
You got the monitor. He like, look, y'all ain't finna be picking on me. I'm trying to eat my dinner.
Mr. Young, said Brandon tell us who did it.
Boy,
But yeah,
y'all thirsty hell, boy. Y'all need to
Boy,
drink out of water hole. Y'all
we
thirsty.
can we
see,
can get
I
out
got a
out,
gallon of
out
that
of
bitch in this
nah,
shit.
bro.
I got a
I'm
gallon,
serious.
Roll,
boy.
run. As soon as Trinity come on, hey, blow up,
I
G-Nut.
got a
Now
gallon
come
of
back.
water in this bitch,
Nah, I'm serious, bro.
boy.
I'm serious. I ain't know that shit was a figure of speech, though, bro.
Hey,
No, I'm
shit.
saying.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Nigga said
Where you at though with
if
this
it,
one, Reef? Where you at though?
if it,
You say what, B?
if he got ammo, you shooting. I ain't know that shit was a big
Nah,
cheese, bro.
nah.
That's a
You
different way of
I
saying shit.
mean,
Shoot
exactly,
I
shots.
mean,
That's a
exactly.
shot.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I ain't. I mean, usually when somebody say they gonna shoot you, I'll be like, hey, no, I'm about to shoot your ass. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't gonna. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, but ma, you know I ain't from the streets, bro, like that, bro. So I took that shit serious, bro. You
Kobe
know.
ain't in no game.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? All right.
Yeah.
I swear I
Yeah,
don't want no
go
smoke
ahead.
from this shit, man. I don't want no smoke from this shit. But goddamn,
Hmm.
B, I fuck with you, man.
Hey,
I fuck
Mark,
with
where
you.
you
I
at? I
fuck with
want
you, my
smoke.
nigga.
Where you at,
You like
Mark?
my
I
little
want
brother,
smoke. Where
all
you at?
right. But bro, at the same time, my nigga, you do be coming at niggas a lot. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes when somebody dissing it to you, bro, you just gotta take it, bro. Take it in stride, man. It shouldn't. The first word out your mouth shouldn't be, "Oh fuck you, bitch." You know what I'm saying?
I know.
When you be telling
Especially if you're
niggas,
not living like that.
yeah,
Nah,
man,
I'm gonna
we
say
hey
this.
for the most
Hey,
part we on this business kicking the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't. A lot of niggas call that shit joning. Some people call it ripping. We call it checking. We just talking
Roasting.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really mean what the fuck they be saying out this motherfucker, man.
Fuck
I,
no.
I don't
Oh,
say
At
really?
nothing.
all.
I don't say
Yeah.
nothing negative or threatening to nobody, no way. But if a person say a bitch, a hoe to me, I still ain't gonna get mad and want to fight them there. But I'm serving you some old bitch ass hoe ass shit. Or I'm gonna call you a bitch or a hoe and bitch ass hoe ass shit. Like I try to tell anybody now, every goddamn thing done to dog, it'll come to the light. It just take the right nigga who know what to do. And they say, and C Green said he know about IT. If you know about IT, you can find if a motherfucker ever did certain shit or that shit public information. It'll be right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I like them.
Hit
If a
him with that
motherfucker
road
want to
run on
expose
that.
your ass for
Mm-hmm.
real, then
Mm-hmm.
hey, if a motherfucker want to expose your ass and
Man,
make you feel real small after
But
you
it's
done
Pee
talked
Wee.
all that credit shit, them motherfuckers they'll
Hey, Pee Wee.
kill you. What up? What up?
Hey man, hey, get what though, bro? I don't know if it be my tone, the way I talk, man, but I ain't got no issues. I just be talking shit. You know what I'm saying? We
Hold
just
on,
be
Mark.
goddamn shooting this shit back and
Mark,
forth. You
I
know what I'm
can't.
saying?
You know what I'm saying? Look at Mark. I swear to God, like I keep telling you, I don't want no smoke with nobody. But I'm gonna get your ass on
Yeah.
your chair, boy, and I'm gonna get your ass for sitting there backing up. Goddamn, what's
Hey,
that nigga name?
get
You
get.
backed up,
I'll have
what's
time.
that nigga name?
I
Apocalypse
I
Lie. Talking about y'all ride with
I,
lies.
I
See, that one thing I ain't gonna do. I'm not gonna ride with no
And
liars. Cause
and
that's why you get to
Apocalypse
talking
said
that
I
cap shit.
hey
admitted it
Cause
though,
you
and that he
roll with
did
that
some
cap
real
shit.
shit. He
You
said I
roll with
admitted
that cap shit. You roll with that cap shit. You roll with that cap shit, B. Mom. You roll with that cap shit with your homeboy. You lied just like he lied. You capped just like he capped.
Hey,
You
make it
roll
make
with it.
sense. Thank you, man, for that donation. Thank you, man.
hold on. What?
You
Hey,
hear
Hold
me,
on.
Judge
Mom?
G, a
I
lying
heard
nut,
that piece
boy.
of what you said.
Okay. Mom, you roll with
Yeah.
that cap shit with Apocalypse. Talking about that was he got a Honda Accord. Come to find out he never bought no goddamn Honda Accord. It was here through, you know what I'm saying, the situation, and he gave it to his daughter. That man didn't have no Honda Accord and got no Honda Accord. See, that's why I say you can't just ride with nobody with no lies unless you know the truth. Because you know, roll with that man, now you over there in the cap field with him. You see what I'm saying? He done made a liar
Man,
out of you by
don't,
telling lies.
man, don't discredit my whole name over a fucking Honda, man. Come
Hey,
on, my nigga.
hey,
Let's let it be a
hey,
fucking Mustang or a Cadillac or something.
hey,
Not a fucking Honda, my nigga. Come
hey,
on, man.
hey,
Honda.
Damn.
Hey, Lord
hey,
have
look,
mercy. Hey, what's wrong with the
you
motherfucking
gotta talk to
Honda, though? What's wrong
Apocalypse
with the
about that
Honda,
shit.
though?
You gotta talk to
Ah,
Apocalypse about that
shit.
shit.
hey, hey,
You
Ma,
gotta talk to Apocalypse
respectfully,
about that.
not over a
Hey,
Honda,
You
respectfully.
man.
gotta talk to Apocalypse.
Not over a Honda, man.
You
God
gotta talk
damn.
to Apocalypse. He did it to you, not me. I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you
hey,
this.
that's my
I'm
Oh
telling
dog,
you
man.
man.
this,
I'm
man.
gonna ride with him.
Hey,
Wrong or right,
hey,
goddamn, I'm
you
gonna ride
don't
with
roll.
him, man. Shit.
You don't roll with it. So goddamn, get what? You and the liar being with it. You right there with it. You don't gotta talk capping. You gotta talk capping right there with it. See,
Damn.
that's what I'm trying to. See, they like me. I'm not gonna. This just straight up, and this ain't no slug and nobody else. Certain shit I know I can't ride with, cause if say a nigga do pop up on here, unlike Brandon, who, I mean, unlike what's that nigga name, Kobe. Unlike Kobe. him that he knew, and another nigga who
All
know
right.
me. Now, if I done got caught doing some old crazy ass, slick ass shit, or saying some old shit class shit, you know goddamn well, boy, them niggas gon' like we in the field, so you know these niggas gonna let me have it.
So what exactly did I agree with?
You agreed by he had a Honda, and you know he bought a Honda, and he bought a Honda. You agreed with that.
I don't think I said that.
Oh, well, see, you know that one good thing about YouTube, you can go back.
Yeah, go back. I don't remember all
Man,
that.
you know I ain't finna go back and play that shit. That shit ain't even that serious, boy. You know I ain't finna. Come on, man. This shit
Not over a
talking.
Honda, my nigga. Come on, man. That was some Cadillac.
Oh, you rolled with it. You say you rolled with it. So you roll with it. Don't try to get out of there. Just stay right there. Just go on and stay. I'm with this motherfucker. You look over there at Apocalypse and say, you see this shit you got me into? All over trying to back up the goddamn Honda. It's your fault, nigga. You know that how it's gonna be.
Damn,
Sometimes you
man.
go to jail, you ride in the car with a nigga, you like, hey man, you ain't dirty, is you? Nah, I ain't dirty. And next thing you know, y'all get pulled over and this nigga 30, you like, what, claim that shit? Oh, you ain't gonna claim it? I ain't gonna snitch on you. Soon we get in the can, though, I'm gonna beat your ass for playing. Hey, like, you see what you got us into, don't you? You see this shit, don't you? He did it to you. Good job.
Am I breaking up or he breaking up?
He breaking up.
Maybe me.
Keep
All right.
breaking up.
I'll be unbreaking in a minute. I'll be unbreaking up in a minute. Hello? You hear me now?
Yeah.
I hear
I
you.
ain't knew that was you breaking up with me.
Yeah,
That's him.
it was
He
me.
driving.
I'm riding. Yeah, I'm riding. But yeah, it's just cap shit. I'm gonna beat the hell out you on that chairboard though. That's when I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna talk my shit when I beat the hell out you on that chairboard. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna beat the hell out you on that chairboard. You hear me? I'm gonna beat the hell out you. Nah, man, I that's all I do is joke, man. I don't do the rest of that shit. Like I said, I'm a gameologist. Yeah, I'm a gameologist. Ain't a motherfucker yet done came with a game that I ain't beat their ass more time they beat me. Domino, chess, spade.
Yeah, boy.
Man, I'll be hitting that link Saturday, nigga. We gonna see shit.
Well,
I'll be free Saturday. I'm gonna get on that ass.
Why you gotta wait till Saturday?
Hey,
hold
on. One thing you can't do, boy. You can't get Kobe no ammo, boy. Don't do it.
I see.
Don't do it. I'm
gonna
unleash it.
Don't do that. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit.
Somebody else in here, no, don't get Kobe the ammo.
Wait till later. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. That motherfucker can't handle that shit right now. You gotta know that shit, man. You gotta back up off. Sometimes you have to back up off a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You see a motherfucker goddamn threatening, man, leave that motherfucker alone, man. Leave him alone. Let him get some out,
man. Brandon, boy, I heard you was phoning for a friend last night.
Man, leave that man alone. See, man, this is shit I don't like. You see that man, man, leave him alone, bro. Leave that man alone.
Man, I don't care. Just like you paid for that line yesterday, I paid for the venue today. Goddamn.
Beat up on Apocalypse. I'll help you jump Apocalypse, man. We'll jump Apocalypse or something, man. Come on, don't fuck with that.
Barclays got a 50
Wait. What did Apocalypse do? Hold on. What Apocalypse do?
He lied to somebody. He went and bought him a Honda Accord trying to back up another nigga. No, lied for no goddamn reason.
Oh my mom.
Trying to help your homeboy out. Like they gonna make it better.
You never cried about what, B? What happened?
But hold on. Didn't somebody say that you had to go get backup, so he had backup?
No, they ain't never said I had no backup.
No, they tried to say that you had to bring somebody on for backup. So you're saying Apocalypse was his backup?
Man, listen.
No.
All day I want to know.
That was Smitty. That was, what's his name? What is he still in here? Something red. What's his name?
Ricky Time.
Ricky Time. Smitty. What's that man's name?
Ricky Time.
Ricky Time. Yeah, that was Ricky Time who tried to say I went and got rock and roll for help. But he ain't know no better.
Hey, Mr. Young. Mr. Young, get my number, man. Get my number. You can buy this info on my mom.
Wow. What the
fuck? So Apocalypse is with the shit.
Hey, Kobe.
What the hell is y'all doing?
Hey,
Apocalypse.
Kobe.
Why you
Hey, Kobe,
co-sign?
remember I'm Jamaican, right?
Kobe, stop.
Don't do it, Kobe.
You know what Jamaicans known for, right?
I know you can't apocalypse. I was just
Hey,
saying.
all
Mid-grade
I'm gonna say
weed.
it is.
Nah, he was
Mid-grade
saying
weed,
Hold on,
Kobe.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me say one more thing before I let me say one more thing before I lose connection.
Reggie's.
Pocket Lip,
Reggie's.
Pocket Lip, I just want to know one thing, Pocket Lip. How in the hell you got a 5.0 Mustang parked in the garage, but you got a Trackhawk parked in the driveway? Now I ain't no rocket scientist, but I'm pretty sure a Trackhawk costs 100K. I'm pretty sure that car costs more. So please, I would just want to make sure it's a Trackhawk, buddy. That's all. I just want to make sure.
yeah, get on them motherfuckers, go
Hey,
live. Let's
hey,
see that track
hey,
out
look
you
here,
got.
look here. Now, Trinity, I'm disappointed in you because you're trying to get me lined up, and really, how these niggas got on my head is because I was fucking defending you 2 nights ago when some shit got disrespectful. But that's okay.
No,
That's
no, no,
okay.
no.
I
I
see
was
you.
saying they said that you said that you know for a fact that he had bought that Honda because you seen him buy that
Nah, you
No,
got it
Honda.
no,
all
they
messed up.
no, that ain't mixed up.
Hold on,
No,
hold
that
on.
no,
I'm
no, no.
confused.
Oh, then I got
I'm
it wrong.
confused.
He
Nah,
okay.
I'm
He said
confused.
okay. No, Apocalypse said he bought a Honda Accord, and
Hey,
when
no, I didn't say. I say I own a Honda.
Nah,
I
you
never
said you
when
said I
bought
bought.
one, brother. You
oh
said you bought one, brother.
oh boy,
You
see
said
that
you
what I'm
bought
talking
one,
about?
brother.
It's too many hours to go back
It's
and
all.
listen to
Hey,
this
hey,
shit.
hey. Whether I bought the bitch, own the bitch, the motherfucking titles in my goddamn name, goddamn the Honda Accord. What I was
But you
saying
know
is,
you don't drive that
what's
motherfucker.
wrong?
You
I do
gave it
drive
to your
that bitch.
daughter.
I have drove
I
that
You
bitch.
just
say
didn't want my apocalypse in no mess.
But
That's all.
but the whole point of
Apocalypse
the
said
And
conversation,
he
My
just
Jeep ain't
talking
no
shit.
goddamn track hall. My Jeep is a
you,
goddamn
oh,
2018 Cherokee. That
oh,
bitch ain't a
you
track hall.
you
Just like
did
my
say you
Mustang.
had a track out.
My
You
Mustang
said
ain't no
that was a
Cobra
track
either.
out. You
My
said that was
Mustang
a
ain't no
track out.
Cobra either. Do I have to open the hood on the Cherokee though?
You
Just like my
no
Yeah,
Mustang.
that's
no
it.
Just like
no.
Open the hood on the
Just like my
Cherokee. Let's see
Mustang
it.
ain't no regular Coyote either. I had to go up on the hood and show goddamn
Man,
them
hold on.
Let's
that
see
my
it. Let's
This
see
Mustang
your
ain't no
track out.
regular
No,
Mustang either,
let's see
dog.
your track
I
out.
do number superchargers. I do
hey
number
Let's see your track
upgrades.
Hey
out.
Pee Wee, what he
Apocalypse
said
got that
last night? What
No,
did he say last night?
he got a track out. He got a track out. Let's
He
see it.
said he
Let's
had a
see the track
track
out.
out. He
Yeah, he
said he
got a
had
track
a
out.
track out.
Pee Wee,
On
I
my
ain't gonna
hey,
mom.
lie.
Pee Wee
I
tracking.
believe him. I
Pee
do
Wee
believe
tracking.
him.
Now they got the hood
Oh,
track
he
offs.
ain't got
Now
a
you
track
can
out
go
for
to the
real.
chop shop and get them bitches
Hey,
I
don't
nice and
even
believe
dressed
say
him.
up.
that. I'm a car dude, man.
hey,
I'm a muscle
hey,
car enthusiast, man.
this bitch just
Yeah,
roasted me in
I
the
thought.
chat.
No,
Hey,
I
Pee
believe he
Wee,
got a track out for real.
Pee
Hey,
Wee,
it's
this
about to be
bitch
a
just,
whole thing. Y'all about to
hey,
see these old ass
hey,
chargers with these
hey,
crazy ass
hey,
demon motors in them and shit.
Sony,
Let's see this
look
track
in the
out.
chat.
Hell, they already
Look in it.
making Jeeps with the demon motors in them. You seen them shit?
I need an
Hell
Look in
yeah.
the
That
APU
shit
unit.
look in the
nasty,
Oh
chat.
boy.
shit.
Look in the chat.
I
Rob
need
S, boy, you better bring your ass in. He talking about Kobe. I need an APU unit. Boy, I ain't stealing no more, boy.
Hey, Trinity, you want to get on
I
my
just
head
caught
today,
that
huh?
one.
no,
Hey,
Trinity had your back, fool. You didn't hear what she
no, I'm
said?
talking
She
today.
said, no,
I'm talking today.
today.
I
Today
think you're
she
trying to get me
said,
lined up today,
no,
Trinity.
no,
Don't do me
what
like
she
that.
said, no, what she said was, I just want to make sure my apocalypse ain't in no shit.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought y'all ain't done
okay.
got married
Salute.
or something.
That's
Goddamn right.
exactly what you can rewind the
I
tape.
thought
You
y'all
can
done got
rewind the
Okay.
married.
video.
Well, so
I
salute
thought
to
y'all
you
got
Yeah,
because
married or
yeah,
something
she
like
don't
that.
want to get you fired up. She don't want to
nah,
get you fired up,
because
Parker Lip.
I'm gonna stand on
Mm-mm.
business for you because I like you
But
and
I
shit. I
like,
like your
I
swag.
like
like,
I like my apocalypse. Y'all,
but
No doubt.
I ain't
Y'all
gonna lie
flirting,
though.
man. I'm
I ain't
feeling
gonna lie
uncomfortable.
though.
don't worry about what the fuck I do and what the fuck he do. Worry about what you do, what you do,
Ah,
okay?
I
shit.
ain't
Goddamn
gonna
right.
lie though.
Ah,
I need
shit.
you way
Shit.
more
I ain't
And
gonna
I
comfortable
be
lie
than
though.
handling
than
my
Hey,
last
own
night, boy.
too.
'Cause last night that was some weird shit, boy.
If
hey
I
though.
ain't fucking you and talking to you, don't worry about what I do. Shit.
He's single.
Hey,
He's
hey,
single. Are you single? You single?
hey
Who
man.
Apocalypse
asking?
single. Apocalypse single. You
And who
single?
asking?
This is
Who
Tony C.
asking?
I'm a married man.
Tony C.
I'm
So why
playing
are you
matchmaker.
worried?
I'm playing matchmaker right now.
We don't need no help with that.
Oh, y'all already
Do
doing it.
I hold Hold
I
on,
got
hold
you.
Hey,
Y'all
on, hold
already
on,
getting
hold on,
to
hold
it.
on.
hey,
Y'all
Do
already
I
getting
look
to it.
like
Then I
I
got
need
it.
help? Do I look like I need help? So you just mad because you married and you can't get none somewhere else, right? Is that what it is?
Hell.
Hey, before I drop back in the chat,
because I don't need
hey,
no help.
I'm about to
I
drop back
smell
in the
I don't
chat.
need
alcohol.
nobody.
Before I
I
drop back
smell
in the chat,
alcohol.
what you got to say, Kobe? Before I drop back in the chat.
Hey, I just want. I just hold on.
Hey,
I
hey,
just want.
I
I
hate to
just
disrespect a
came.
woman
Hold
on here, so
on.
I ain't gonna do it.
Nah, I just came on here to
Don't do
come
it because I love
for the
you.
CO. I just came on here to come for the CO. Can I please get the CO today? Please.
Hey
I
man,
just want the CO.
it's one. Hey, that shit 1-on-1. I just like shit to be 1-on-1. That's all. You
And
know,
after I get the CO apocalypse, we'll inspect your track hole.
get
You
the
know what I'm
fuck out of
saying?
here, Nick. Hey,
Y'all
nah,
crazy.
hey, I don't like flexing though. I don't like showing nothing, dog. I don't like
Man,
showing
all
up in
I'm
my
saying,
yard.
Pocket you
If
was
you want to see what
showing
I
that
got,
shit
you just
last
go to.
night.
Hey, you
You
want
was
to see what
showing
I
it
got?
last night.
Go to my
You
IG,
said
dog.
what you
My
said,
IG public.
What did
My
you say
hey,
last night,
listen,
Pocket
listen,
You said that
listen,
was a track off. You
listen.
said
My
that was a track off, Pocket
listen.
You said it was a track off now.
Hey, do you know what's up under my hood? Do you know what's up under my hood?
But it's not no
Can you
track off.
can you
When
say
you
you know for a fact what's under
it
my
don't
hood?
matter. It
Huh?
don't matter. It ain't no track out.
It ain't no
You
track.
know,
It ain't no.
on the
You right.
paperwork, it ain't no track
You right.
out,
It
buddy.
ain't no track house. So what?
We ain't got to
Now
cap
now
it
what?
down. I'm
Now
just
what?
saying, don't cap it
What you
down,
got?
Pocket Lip.
All right, now you put what you got on the glass. Put what you got.
Oh, well, I'm on
I
the
put my
road,
whole
brother.
house. I put
I
my
ain't
two
at
hundred
home.
thousand dollar house on the
I
glass.
ain't at
I
home,
put my
brother.
car that I don't even drive on the glass.
I ain't at
That's not
home, Pocket
original
Lip.
5.0.
I ain't at home, Pocket Lip. The only thing I got right now is VL truck right here. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, and exactly. And all
Hey,
Pee Wee got is that V6 Challenger. Y'all niggas
hey,
not on my
hold
level,
on
dog.
now. Hey,
Both
Look,
y'all
hey,
niggas
look,
look.
Pocket Lil
Hey,
Rich that snapped
I
Pee
ain't
Wee
gonna
by his
lie,
shirt.
bro. I ain't
He
gonna
went and
lie, man.
snapped me by his shirt.
That nigga was talking cash shit about the Honda, nigga, the V6 Challenger. I said, get the fuck out of
as far
here
as
with
I'm
that
concerned,
shit.
both y'all niggas left the clip.
Hold on. Who got a
Both
V6 Challenger?
hold on now.
Pee
Pee
Wee.
Wee.
That nigga should be sound like a weed, like a weed eater going down the street.
So to me, both y'all neuter. You say you ain't got shit. Hey, Kobe. Kobe, you say you
I'ma
ain't got
Pee
tell you what
shit.
I
Wee.
got.
And your
I'ma
partner
tell
got
you
a
what I
V6
got.
Challenger.
I'ma
Both y'all
tell you
niggas
what I got.
neuter to me,
Hold on,
dog.
you don't know what I got. Let me explain. Like I said before, I got a Dodge Ram, I do got a Honda, and I got a goddamn Lincoln MKZ.
That's it. Salute. Salute. I ain't. Hey man, what
And
can
the
I say?
Honda,
And Pee
those
Wee
are
got
two
a
paid for.
Husqvarna,
Those are
I
a
two
don't I
paid
Dodge
don't
for.
pocket watch.
Husqvarna.
I don't pocket watch or nothing like that, dog. Salute to you. You a young man. I applaud you for having, 3 vehicles and shit. I ain't no hater. I don't even like fucking fraternizing with young ass niggas like that. I salute all y'all young cats
We
for what
just
you
move
doing.
out the way
I
when I
come at
get
the
on
old
parts
cat.
and logistics. Just move
What's
out the way when I get on parts and logistics next time.
Yeah,
Just
I
move
ain't
out the
even
way.
quit, man. I came in just to play. I came in to fuck with Pee Wee because I know he can take it and give it back. That's all. When I came in
But
the chat last night, all I said was, Pee Wee, you neutered, nigga. You ain't got no nuts if you
but
own a
paper, boy.
V6 Challenger.
Paper, I'm on your paper. Where you at, paper? Hey, hey, what he said last night?
Pee Wee said
What
your
he
name
said?
ain't even got that motherfucker outside today.
What he said last night?
That
What,
part.
where you bought the emblems at? Where did you
What you
buy
say,
the
Pee
emblems
Wee?
at?
They said Apocalypse stay on my yard. I told her to take a picture.
Hey, hey,
Y'all hell,
Pocket
man.
Lil was on the live last night. SoCal got on that beat. He said, "Yeah, that's my track out right now." But we don't see no emblem on that motherfucker, boy. What's
Mm.
going on? What's going on?
That nigga Mark talking that shit. That nigga got it. That nigga went and seen them goddamn cars. I thought that nigga was at a junkyard at first. I said, God damn, what the hell called this goddamn? I said, man, that
Come
nigga
on, my
got a
shit.
junkyard with that regular
Come on,
ass.
my shit.
But I ain't say. I said, your name Mark.
Yeah, come on, my shit.
So if your name Mark, I'm talking about your shit Mark.
Ain't none of my cars no V6, nigga.
Man, that shit.
Ain't none of my shit V6, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I don't give a fuck what
Hey, Mark,
Hey,
nigga be missing. Nigga be running on 2 burn small plugs and still beat Pee
and
Wee.
get what though? That car you're referring to, that 96 Impala, I'm building that shit up just like I built my box Chevy. That's why I look like that.
Mark.
Yeah.
You don't need never 6 spark plugs in it. You still gonna beat Pee Wee. You don't need.
Hey, get what? I'm gonna show you something. That bitch got a crank to beat me though. That bitch ain't even gonna crank.
What ain't gonna crank?
That bitch gonna run.
Man, that nigga Pee Wee said, Mark, Pee Wee said, that nigga said,
all my
I
shit,
thought he had a junkyard.
All my shit running, nigga. All my shit can go from Hinesville to Atlanta, nigga. No problem, nigga. Fuck you mean?
You a goddamn lie. Drive it up here. Where you gonna drive? Drive that goddamn ugly ass goddamn double up here.
Bro, I'll be talking shit about my motherfucking Impala, nigga. But I throw my motherfucking shit painted. I throw my sixes on that shit, nigga. I'm gonna be swerving on your ass, nigga. Fuck out here.
I know it.
Right.
Hey, boy, my 98 Mustang don't look nothing like it used to look. That's why I ain't even seen that shit. Man, they ain't even.
Well, you got a 98 Mustang?
Who got a 98 Mustang?
Let me tell you something, boy.
Man, that's a baby mama car, man.
Man, you got an SN95 with the ugly ass headlight?
Why, with the small little roof?
No.
Nigga, the Cobra model on that motherfucker was slowest. Man, get the fuck out of here.
All I can tell you, see that 98 Mustang, I had that bitch brand new when I was in 12th grade. That 98 Mustang made us a whole bunch of money. Hell no, V6,
I ain't never bought a car brand new. That's cool. I never bought a car brand new.
All my shit brand new. See, I like I said, the only thing I want to like to use is, you know what I'm saying, if a female, I don't need her new. But see, y'all niggas so used to use shit, you know what I'm saying? Use car, use tractor trailer.
Bro, you paid $42,000. You paid $42,000 for a V6 Challenger, and you bragging about that shit, nigga?
Trying to tell you. No, I'm not.
Come on, man. Kiss me with that shit, nigga.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. When they start that shit off at 36, that's why I be trying to tell folks. They'll tell you you're gonna pay 36, but once you get through making payments and shit, that shit'll break it down. They show you.
Yeah, you talking about with interest and all that
later.
shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. I keep that shit.
So hold on. So the price of the car was 36. Are you telling me?
Yeah.
All right, cause you told me the price of the car was 42. That's why I was like, bro, you got a fucked up deal.
How much you paid for it? I said I paid 42 for it. You asked me how much I paid for it. I said I ended up paying 42 for it. I ain't gonna do that lying shit. I like to be factual.
So what you was on 72 months?
I ain't gonna. Yeah, 72 months.
Oh.
Actually, it was 75. It was 75.
What it was like 9.7% or something?
22. Nah, I'm just joking.
What's that? Hello?
What it was like 9% interest, something like that?
I can't remember the exact interest rate. I'll be lying.
Yeah,
what kind of car you got, C. Green? Yeah, it paid for it. Now that shit was, I tell you, that shit was back in 2014.
A VC Durango. 2021. My wife got a Hyundai. Then I got a Ford Explorer. Okay. And then I got a 79 Cutlass.
What year? What year Explorer?
07?
Durango like that. What? 07. Okay, there you go. Keep going.
And a 2021 Honda and a 79 Cutlass.
So that's why these niggas mad about the Honda shit. Oh, okay, I get it now. I
don't have a Honda, bro. I ain't never wanted a Honda, bro.
I got a Hyundai. I got a Hyundai. Look. No, you listen. You listen here. You listen here.
I heard you say
it got a lifetime powertrain warranty. It's good on gas. It has a moon roof. It has all leather. Has bowls. It's a bad motherfucker. Get you one.
I got you. That shit'll never happen.
I
Hey, boy,
catch you in the
that's
eight.
what
I
I'm
catch
saying.
you in the eight.
That bitch,
I can smoke you.
hey, man, I
Uh,
can't race nobody no car, man. What I'm gonna race for? Man, I'm trying to tell you, let
You
me tell
you
you
damn
something.
sure ain't racing
Nigga, you
nobody in
being
that
Douglas.
Challenger. I know that
First
damn
of
much.
all, first of all, your ass
You
being
better be going to get some
Douglasville, nigga.
groceries
You
in
don't
that
be in
shit.
no Atlanta. You be in Douglasville. You don't even be in Atlanta. You shut that shit up. We don't never see you in Atlanta. You ain't even gotta go through 285. Your ass got ran out the hood, boy. I'll check your background, but it's
why
all
you
good.
better stop?
You
Go
got
ahead,
ran
and put
out
it
the
out
hood.
there.
Y'all heard
Put
about
it out. Put it on the glass. Put it on the
it. I
glass.
ain't gonna do you like that. I ain't gonna do you
Well, you
like
better
that.
ask
You
about
still
me
from
second
Atlanta
grade
though. You
year,
still from
Conley.
Atlanta.
You better ask
I
about me
said, man,
second
you talking
grade
about
year,
second grade
Conley.
shit. We talking about grown shit.
That's when it
Second
started.
grade ain't
That's
got
when
shit
it
to do
Ain't
with that
you?
started.
shit, boy.
Hey, didn't you go to
I'm,
a private school?
Pee
man,
Wee,
don't
hell
believe
yeah,
that
he
shit. I
did.
told you don't believe that dumbass shit. Yeah, I
Man.
did.
His
Don't
real
believe that
name's
dumbass shit.
Clarence.
I'm telling you, don't
Clarence
believe
had a
that
real
dumbass shit.
good man.
I told you don't believe that dumbass shit, boy. I'm gonna tell you the truth,
So
y'all.
you
He
say he
went to
lied about
Dud.
it?
I'm
Now
telling
He
you
you.
went to
saying?
Dud High School
I'm,
because he used his
hey,
cousin
let me tell y'all
address.
something. Let me tell y'all something. I will tell y'all anything just to get y'all to Jones so I can know who like the Jones. I give you some bullshit just to hear you Jones, so that way I got an excuse to
I
why I'm gonna
I
Jones your ass.
I
That's
do
how
the
I am.
I pretty much do the same shit.
Yeah,
I pretty much do the
so
same shit.
so
I'll tell you I'm in
tell you
Arkansas, but I'm
something.
really in Tennessee.
No, I don't like to do that. I like to give you some shit like that V6 challenge, like that goddamn filing bankruptcy. That's some
Is he
shit
breaking up?
that I know niggas gonna love to jump on. Like Apocalypse said, he was down there, but he was scared to come up here until he heard that shit. It's like, oh, now I can talk. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Your ass soft as hell. I can talk now because he done said this. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. But I like the Jones, so I'm gonna give motherfuckers opportunity to Jones. Now all I gotta do is get that damn other nigga who was talking all that grown man shit. We gonna go get his uncles and shit with his grown man ass. I'm gonna go get my uncle to fight me, fight for you, fight for me. I'm gonna get his ass this here next for talking shit last night. He next. He gonna
Who
get
that
him a little
is?
bit of natural born hustle. Y'all know
Oh
the
shit.
nigga who had 13 niggas in the 2 bedroom apartment and talking about he bragging about it. I come from the hood, nigga. No, that's come from poverty. It's a difference. That shit is poverty.
Yeah,
But
crazy.
it is what it is. That's the truth. Hey, I can't do no speak on the truth. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Hey, when you rise above certain shit, that make you better than any motherfucker who was born in a good situation. That's my honest opinion. Cause you truly got it out the mud. Ain't too many niggas can truly say they really got it out the mud. Somebody gave them something.
Man,
And ain't nothing wrong with that.
I came home in prison at 23 years old and nothing, bro.
Hey, you
Everything I
got it out
got,
the mud.
everything I got was out of the mud. See,
There you go.
even the dry ramen noodle soups I used to fucking eat at lunch when I used to work at that fucking warehouse.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
part of life.
they gave me a $25 motherfucking green dot. Was it green dot back then? I think it was green dot back then. That $25 motherfucking card. Yeah, that was it. Shit.
I hear you.
Damn.
Hey, it's part of life.
Yeah.
You made it through.
Yeah. Try to at least. Shit.
That's just like, you know what I'm saying? I know you got them settlements. You seen what I was talking about for the money, right?
Oh yeah.
I
I
don't,
seen it.
I don't,
It wasn't 18.5, but it's good money though.
no, do you notice, like I told you, I grossed 18.5. I grossed 18.5. They gotta take their 12%. Like I tried to tell you, I
Oh,
grossed 18.5.
that was after percentage.
That was after they took their percent. That's when he got 1,600 and some change. But it was 18.5 before they took their percentage.
All right.
If you
Yeah,
look at,
you had me thinking about rolling up and smoking some reefer, boy. Thinking about seeing them numbers. Shit. Fuck this flatbed.
hey, I keep trying to tell you, man. Hey, that's
Nah,
why.
that
I
ain't
mean,
that ain't. I try to
hey,
stay in my lane, man. I'm
listen
trying
to
to
me.
move more into
Listen to me.
RGN and shit. So I'm gonna stick in my lane. You
Hey,
know what
get
I'm
what?
saying?
Even RGN ain't gonna make the same. RGN can't fuck that reefer shit. I'm trying to tell you. Look here,
That's cool, but
dollar for dollar.
it's like this, right?
Everybody have. Don't you
I
have?
have to want it. I have to want to do it to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't want to
yeah.
do it.
I got you. Well, yeah, dollar for dollar. Ain't nobody fucking that reefer shit too fast.
Yeah, reefer getting that money now.
Hey, why you think I say what I say, Ma? I don't care if you're owner operator with his own authority. I'm talking about after they take their percentage, dollar for dollar, I still go with them. After they take their percentage. You feel me? I ain't seen nobody messing with me.
Like I always say on this shit, man, for the past 5 years, man, it ain't what you make, it what you do with the money. You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go. Hey, get
Hell,
what?
you
I'm
can
gonna say
make
this,
50,000. I can make 50,000. You can invest in that shit. I could have blew that motherfucking
Ma,
shit. You know what
let
I'm
me help
saying?
you out. Ma, let me help you out. When you hear me talking about the cars, I hear 2010 and 2015 and 96. I ain't bought no new cars, nothing. I'm kicking it. Why you hear me? I'm
Mm-hmm.
kicking it. I don't. Hey,
And
the
you
Trent is
talking
still on
about
here.
my junkyard full of fucking
Hey,
cars, nigga.
it's a
I got them
junkyard.
shit because
I'm
they
out
was
of.
cheap, so I said I could fix them
I,
shits up. You know what I'm saying?
hey, look here. All I
Shit,
can
I
tell
don't
you this,
spend a lot of money on them shits. I be a damn
Ma,
fool.
them folks gave you that shit. Look like you use those damn flatbed for a tow truck, and them folks were calling junk cars. That's what you look like, but I ain't
Man,
me.
I know this nigga ain't talking. That motherfucker goddamn wanna be spoiled on the
Oh
back
That
of the
nigga
God!
Billy
motherfucking
said look
truck,
like the
nigga. Man,
folk
get the
gave you
fuck
that
out of here.
shit.
This nigga riding around with motherfucking GT fucking Charger wheels on the fucking Challenger, nigga, SXT, nigga. You trying to talk about my shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, man.
Oh
My little
Hey,
man.
S10 on a 22 IROC with a
hey,
6.0 in it.
hey, Pee
My
Wee,
Impala that I'm fixing up. My fucking Mustang was on the Golden Santis, and my daily driver was 99 Yukon.
Pee Wee, hey, Pee Wee.
Oh,
That nigga called
I
my
think
shit.
he
That
inside,
nigga,
bro.
that nigga
Apocalypse. He
said,
probably about to come
that
right
nigga
back
called
though.
my shit a tow company. What the fuck?
Boy, that nigga Pee Wee said it look like the folk gave you that shit with a flatbed.
They want to get rid of it out their yard. They gave it
This
to
nigga
them. What
don't
the
even
hell?
That
this nigga
shit
don't even
funny
know what
though.
he's looking at, man. That's a 96 Impala. You know how many nigga won 96 Impala SS, my nigga? You know how many nigga won a
Well,
Trailblazer
Just a
SS, my nigga?
shell of that motherfucker.
Come on,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Man, I
boy.
don't know about reefer against RGN either, bro. That's right there. RGN, all that's a fucking
I know. I'm letting him talk. I'm letting him talk.
yeah. That's a whole nother world right there, boy. You ain't even got to
I heard
run.
about the numbers, but I don't know the true number because I ain't never done it, so I can't really speak on it. But I
Hey,
know them boys
hey,
making money, bro.
Oh,
again,
reefer,
see that what I'm talking about?
yeah.
I speak on
Nah,
what
but
I know.
RGN.
I speak
Hey,
on what I know. I
hey,
speak
Pee
on what
Wee.
I know. Hold on, I'm here. I'm here now. I was in there
Can,
That's
taking in.
apocalypse.
I speak on what
hey,
I know. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Pee Wee.
Go ahead.
Now,
Yes, sir.
you just sit here now? Will you admit that goddamn V6 Challenger, you took a L on that bitch all day
No, I
long?
ain't take a L. No, I ain't take a L. See, that's what I keep explaining to you, brother. You
I
can't
done
take
heard
a
the
L.
explanation
Go
like
ahead.
700
I ain't.
times. I heard it. I got it.
It ain't an explanation. Listen to me.
But how
Let
you
me.
gonna
Let
be
me.
on this panel dropping nuts about cars when you own
I'm
a
not dropping
goddamn?
nothing. See, that what I think you fail to realize. I think you
You
fail to
drop
realize.
nuts on Brandon
No,
Honda
and I ain't dropping nuts. I laughed at him. It's a
when
difference.
you clip. You
No,
clip with
listen
that
to me.
V6 Challenger,
No,
dog.
listen to me. Get
I
what?
that
Let me,
hold up
go ahead.
that he
Go
co-signed
on the talk.
for.
Go on the talk. Go on the talk. I'll listen. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'll let y'all talk.
No,
I can
I'm
help
just
you out.
saying, man. To
Okay.
me, you neuter. You can't even talk
Okay.
about cars. You ain't
Okay.
got nothing. You know.
Okay. Let me help you out, bro. I would never try to brag about no cars. You ain't gonna
But
hear
you
me
was
drop
down
say.
on the man, though. You was
Hold on.
shaming another
Listen.
man for
See.
what he had in the
So
jaw.
you like to do all the talking, or you want me to talk, or you? I mean,
Boy,
if
you
you
done
want to do
ran
all the
your
talking,
mouth. Boy, come on now. You done had the
no,
panel
you
for
asked me
3
a
hours.
question. You asked me a question, brother. I thought you did.
It's a no-win situation with you. I got it. It
No,
ain't no win.
no. Okay,
I
no.
know
This is
what
what I'm
I know
saying.
what I'm
So
holding over here. I ain't goddamn insecure about ashamed about nothing in my yard, dog. I ain't
that's
you
there you
in the
go.
truck, not knocking truck drivers and nothing like that, but like you gotta drive for your money every motherfucking day, dog. I ain't worked in
Yes, sir.
18 months. I ain't been in the truck in 18 months. 18
Yes, sir.
months, dog.
Yes,
And I
sir.
still got all this shit around me, dog. Living like a
Yes, sir.
fat
And that's a
rat.
good thing. And that's
Your boy Kobe say I'm just an old washed up nigga that's miserable. I'll be that.
oh,
I'll be that.
but
I'll be an old
well,
washed up
I'm
nigga
gonna talk.
miserable.
All I can do is talk about me. And this is what
I'm
I'm trying
just
to
saying,
explain to you.
dog.
So
It's like
listen to me.
I'm,
If
I'm,
you
I'm
happy with
literally
like when
winning
you
in
happy
life, nigga.
with your
I'm like,
shit,
I
yeah,
retired at the age of 41, my nigga.
you were
41, I
happy.
retired.
You were happy too, right? You were happy
What's that?
and everything. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like when you happy with your shit, claim your shit and be happy with it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I,
But the minute you get caught trying to lie about some shit,
Dog, I lied,
get
but you
what?
know what though? But you know what? I
No,
accept
no,
I
I'm not
lied
talking
down,
about you.
not up, my nigga.
I'm not
I got
talking
some
about
shit in
you.
my
Listen,
yard. I got some shit in
listen.
my yard,
Go ahead.
dog, that trumps any goddamn thing, dog. That's real shit, man.
Okay,
I
so get what?
showed you, but you
What?
won't bring that up. You won't bring none
No,
of that. You
listen
won't give
to me.
nigga now
No,
prop for
I
what
gave
you
you
saying.
prop. You a damn lie.
You
I
know.
gave you prop because I told you. I said that was a clean ass Mustang. I said that was a guy. I think it's still a track off until I really found out. I can't never call you no light. You had a clean ass track off. That's why I seen
Hey,
all them
and
front
listen,
ass.
listen. I showed you a
Listen to me.
standard Mustang on the
Listen.
outside, and when I popped that hood, you seen that bolt on. That ain't no regular fucking 5.0.
I don't know nothing about cars.
That's a
so
3.0 Whipple
Listen to
supercharger,
me.
dog.
So how you
Listen
know
to me,
about
brother.
cars and call my shit trash, nigga?
I don't know shit about cars.
Trash,
That's
nigga. Like, what
Jolie.
the fuck? That shit hurt my heart, nigga. I love my cars, nigga.
He said a 3.0 with a supercharger?
No, my 5.0, the 3.0 is a general.
Yeah, it's a 3.0 liter Whipple on there.
Yeah, the blower is a 3.0.
Ma, let me help you out. This is true, right? I knew coming at your goddamn 96 bubble, we're gonna get I tried to get all the way.
Yeah, nigga, cause goddamn my shit all fucked up right now. I know.
Listen to me though. Oh, on the real though, this me being real right now. On the real, like I said, if y'all listen when I first said, the only reason why I got that 98 Mustang because they did not make 90s. They had not stopped making the Impala SS's, so I could not get one because I wanted mine brand new, and they stopped making them in '96. So that's how I know what model.
That was the last year they made
I wanted an Impala SS better than the motherfucker, but I wanted a brand new car better. So I'm like, fuck, I can't get that. I had to get that damn Mustang. Was like, it took me. I went from knowing what I wanted.
Was it at least a GT?
No, I was 17 and a half. I couldn't get no V8. Get what? When I realized what I couldn't have got a V8 nothing.
Pee-wee's been losing with cars. He been losing.
I ain't losing. Let me explain something to you.
I'm gonna jump back in the chat though because I'm gonna get off. I'm tired, dog. I've been waiting on Kobe Steppers all day. Now we gonna talk about cap shit.
So see, Apocalypse got an attention. Apocalypse got an attention thing. He love to do.
Nah, I mean, hey, Kobe said he gonna
like I said, Kobe.
I'm tired. I've been waiting on them niggas all day.
Like I try to tell you, Ma, when a nigga talking shit, he's just talking shit. So a nigga kind of know what certain niggas hurt nigga feelings. See, me personally, man, I ain't no nigga who got no feeling like that, so shit don't hurt my feelings. But when I see niggas trying to have pride in certain shit, and that shit all raggedy and fucked up and shit, I'm gonna be like, no, why you nigga got this shit looking like this? And he got pride.
It's all good. It's all good. Cause the box Chevy I had before looked just like that. Then when I got that bitch all cleaned up, I was swerving on y'all niggas on that motherfucking shit, nigga. I sold it.
So did you sell it? Did you sell it for a profit?
Yep.
Y'all niggas became car salesmen too.
This nigga here, man. This nigga here. Get what though? All together, I had like 18,000 in that car. I sold it for 23.
Hey, you sold it for a profit. See, it's easy to say that shit. I just don't believe it, man. I'm not gonna tell you.
That's cool.
Hey,
that's cool, bro.
But get what? I'm talking shit now. Cause get what? One thing I know about them box Chevy, just the shell alone. Boy, I got a homeboy before goddamn Jose got goddamn fucked up. Before Julio done got fucked up, them nigga Ray car, boy, that nigga had a box Chevy with a goddamn jet engine in that bitch. That nigga was not playing, boy. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
like my little brother with a jet engine in that bitch. You know how much wrong with that sentence?
Hey, let me tell you. No, he rates. He drag rates. Listen to me. He dragged.
He probably had twin. He probably had a big single turbo or twin turbo. We ain't gonna do jet engine now. Come on now, we ain't gonna do jet engine now.
We need to stop, dog, with the car talk.
No,
you sound ridiculous. A jet engine. Stop it.
Like he just said, it's twin, whatever they call that shit. I didn't know what the name was.
Just twin turbo.
Twin turbo.
Yeah.
That shit whistling. That's that shit that had whistling.
That's either a turbo or a pro charger.
Okay. Either way, all I know is, again, I don't do that drag racing. I go down there when he was living. I would go down there and bet on the nigga. Like my little brother, No, he into all that muscle car shit. He's still into it. Like he got a 392. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like if a nigga want to cap
Bro,
on another shit.
I've been talking to C Green about that racing shit. When I get my Mustang go up together the way I want to bring that bitch up there and see what y'all niggas talking about.
Hey boy, it's a. I can add you. I can go and add you to what they call the way they talking. How you know like how them folks communicate. They got a what that shit called? Damn, what's that shit called? It's what that clubhouse. Is it clubhouse?
Oh yeah. I'm already a part of some of them shit, but it's only local, like in Savannah and shit.
Okay, now these niggas in Atlanta, but they in the southeast. Them niggas be racing all in Louisiana and everything. I can get you a member because we had some holes and shit in there. But my little brother, he the one who got me in there. I ain't got no car. They be trying to talk shit to me. Like I ain't got no car. I don't want no race car. They ain't never really my thing. But my little brother, that's his shit.
But as long as I can find me a good bracket, 800 to 1,000 horsepower, shit, it's whatever.
Hey man,
now them nigga want to bring out all those crazy ass 1,200 horsepower vets, 1,400 horsepower GTRs and shit. I ain't fucking with them niggas.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey man, y'all trying to go up on the nigga hood. Now I ain't gonna lie though, these niggas.
Nah, I ain't gonna go up on a nigga hood, bro. If you know car, you pretty much look at the dude's setup and tell if he got a 9-second car or a 10-second car. You can look at the car and tell.
I'm saying you gonna have to lift up your hood to tell though, right?
You ain't gotta tell. You ain't gotta look in the hood to tell. You can tell by the car stand, the type of tires on the car, the type of wheels on the car, the brakes on the car, the exhaust and shit, how the interior is, if it's gutted or it's full interior. You can glance at the car and tell if it's fast or not, bro.
Damn,
they gonna finesse the hell out you, boy. I ain't gonna lie
hold
to
on,
you.
Hold on.
No. Check this out.
Them motherfuckers ain't gutted. It ain't gutted. But them motherfuckers.
I understand all that, but that nigga see on some drag radios. If he see on some drag radios, then that nigga shit running. He ain't got no wheel wood brake, no 6-piston brakes in the front and back for some slow ass shit. He ain't got no fucking cage. He ain't got no cage cross member up on that motherfucker.
You right.
I know it, bro. I do this shit, man.
Can we introduce the room? Hold on. This Mad Trucker Nation, please go to the top and hit the green troll house.
This nigga stupid.
That boy dropped Gina on the cash app for entertainment, man.
Hey, this Mad Trucker Nation, no rules allowed in here. Thanks to G-Net. We ain't got no stutter box to control the narrative. Nuh-uh. You can't do it over here, bro.
Man, y'all niggas.
Come on, bring your ass in here, boy.
Oh, this boy Hustle talking. Hey, boy Hustle, ain't you the nigga who talking about you gonna go get your uncle to do some shit? I don't know if that's true or not. Ain't that you? I think I was on there that day when you talking about you gonna get your uncle. Bring your ass in here.
Fuck gonna be like, I'm gonna get my uncle to come handle you. Who the fuck says that, bro?
More, you ever seen Waterboy? My mama said.
Well, you ain't shit.
Pee-wee, but I ain't gonna lie though, man. You can go full throttle all day. I can't fuck with you, dog.
Hey, man, I love this shit. But I mean, I love this shit. I just like to play, man. I don't be.
I ain't gonna lie,
Georgia
different with that cracking shit.
Hey,
I know.
Hey,
we call that shit checking. We call that shit checking down here in Savannah. We call that shit checking.
We call that shit cracking.
When you go up at APM, we call that shit cracking, joking, whatever you want to call it. Man, let me tell you something, boy. Them niggas, when you a baby, boy, my family used to get our ass right, and you cry, get your ass with.
I remember back in elementary school, them boys would get around the cafeteria table in a circle, and you be going at it, my nigga. I'm niggas might be crying afterwards.
It started at the bus. Everything. It all started at the bus stop in the morning, though. Goddamn.
Man, that shit started from your uncle and auntie. Boy, you ugly as hell, boy. You ugly as a motherfucker. Oh, my mom. Your auntie and uncle, boy, they'll roast you, boy.
Yeah.
My granddaddy used to roast me.
Boy, listen, I was took in by black folks. These black folks used to come over there. But who the hell is this crack over here? Boy, what the hell? I used to be like, damn. What the fuck? gotta get these folks off my ass, boy. You crusty
Hey,
bitch.
they
Bring your old ass
that
in.
kept you from getting mad and be want to kill somebody later because they Jones. That's
On
just
my
what it
mom
is.
though. On
Yeah,
my
you
mom.
right. Talk shit in
It
Georgia.
just this the thing, man. In Georgia, bro. Once we ain't gonna shoot down low now at first. But ain't no rules in that cracking shit. But
Hell, nah, ain't no rules in that shit.
at the same time, if you sit here and say something about how Kobe wanna be black, how I was raised or something, oh boy, you don't open the door. You don't
All
open
right,
the
I got a
door.
question. Right? We got 8 people on the panel. Can somebody please describe to me what the fuck acting black means? Anybody?
Cause I'm just saying, I'm gonna just clear this up.
No, cause I
Kobe,
kept hearing that shit, man. I was like, what the fuck that shit even
Kobe,
supposed to fucking mean, bro?
Kobe is ignorant. So basically, you're saying because Kobe is ignorant, he wants to act black. So you're saying all black people are ignorant when you say that because Kobe is hella ignorant. I thrive on Jonan. I thrive on cracking, like what Pee Wee said. I am hella ignorant. Yeah, I don't give a damn. So I'm just clearing that up, man.
I don't know, man. That whole shit was weird, bro.
I'm a product of my environment. If you don't like that, so be it. If you think I ain't got them, well, it really don't matter. But guess what? You won't bring your ass on this panel, and I'm gonna fire your ass up.
Y'all boys tried to line me up today though. Y'all wanted me on this bitch earlier and shit.
Nah, we
Y'all
didn't
had like
want you.
six. Y'all had six
We
niggas up there finna get on my head and shit.
Hey, nigga, you sitting there doing all that. You didn't want to fire you up. Man, you old goddamn big lying ass nigga. You claim you gonna go to
Hey,
somebody else's house.
I
That nigga
just be
dropped that.
chilling.
He emailed you the
That
address.
nigga,
Your
that
ass
nigga
was
5
scared to
hours
pull up.
away, dog.
Shut your scare. It didn't matter. You
That
said you
nigga, that
won't
nigga,
come there. You
hey,
put it
that
on your
nigga ain't
phone.
made me
You was
mad
gonna come
enough.
there. You
He ain't
lied.
made me
Old
mad enough to
lying ass
drive
nigga.
5 hours,
You
dog.
lied. I'm glad
He
you lied though.
he ain't.
I'm
Hey,
glad
listen,
you lied. I'm
listen, Pee
glad
Wee.
you lied.
Listen though, he ain't made me mad enough to drive 5 hours for a nigga I
man,
ain't
listen.
never seen
That's
and
what I'm
don't
trying to
know.
tell you.
Oh,
He ain't
That's what I'm
made me
trying to
that
say.
bad.
listen,
And
That's
guess
what I'm
what?
trying to
listen,
tell you.
Guess what?
Don't let none of
listen,
Guess
these people
what?
Pocket
make you
Lip.
look
Coming
bad. You
off
sound
two
Listen,
crazy.
blunts,
Pocket Lip.
nigga.
You
Let me
sound
tell you
crazy.
something. Let me tell you something. You think lining up? Boy, I come at all different angles, boy. I'm gonna make you so mad the way you see me at the truck stop. But listen, hey, I'm gonna make you mad as hell. But just know Kobe gonna be legal though. Kobe gonna be legal in whatever he do. He ain't going back to prison. Not for no humbug like
Hey,
YouTube.
G Nut, drop me off on one of them and pick me up on this other one. If you don't mind, please, sir.
But I ain't even gonna lie. I really ain't got no problem with a pocket lip. That shit with Paper City though. That man got some deep rooted issues with me, man. He got some deep rooted issues with me, man. I roast him every time. He just hurt. He hurt because he a correctional officer and he sold out his black people. That's just what it is, man. I'm just being real. I can't make this shit up. Hey,
Nah,
what that motherfucker say? Apocalypse. He
huh?
said, goddamn, he said, I swear by the oath to protect this community and lock all these folks up. Goddamn.
We got
Oh my
we got
mother.
different oaths. I didn't pledge to. I don't forgot all that right hand bullshit though. I've been out 6 years, but
But that's different though. That
yeah,
military, that's an honorable thing. But I don't give a damn, Apocalypse. When you run in the streets, I don't give a fuck. Everybody done stole something. I don't give a damn if it's a piece of candy in a Walmart. God damn it. When time get hard, before I sleep in the tent, I will steal all your shit on my mama. I don't give a damn if it's honorable or not. But my family ain't gonna suffer. If that ain't real, I don't know what's real.
Man, when them niggas in the military first started that military shit, them niggas don't be making no money. They done stole shit. Them niggas known rogues, boy. Every nigga I know in the military is known rogue.
Hey,
Them niggas stupid.
can I admit something? Can I admit
Go ahead.
something?
Go
I
ahead.
haven't paid for a case of water in my life. I'm
Hey,
just saying. I put
I'm
that bitch
Hey,
on the bottom shelf on the shopping cart.
but I just want to clarify something.
So
Just
how
because
he
you see,
stealing too?
hold
Shit.
on. I want everybody to know this. I don't know if y'all know how much one AC unit costs, but it wasn't no little lick, buddy. I had
yeah, yeah.
$100,000 worth
But
of
guess
shit.
what though? Guess
I had
what though, Kobe?
$100,000 worth of shit.
Hey,
What?
but guess what though, Kobe? You know how the universe work, right? You paid for that shit, dog. You just don't know it. That's why I don't do that
Yeah.
shit. Like I don't,
Yeah,
I
All
don't,
I'm
I don't, I
saying,
don't, I don't
all I'm saying it is, all
nigga,
I'm saying it
nah,
is.
I ain't no
Just
thief,
let me
dog.
clarify something. All I'm saying it is. Oh, AC unit on it.
I, okay. Yeah, you right, goddamn. I stole when I was 16.
Exactly,
Shit.
exactly. You know how old I was. You know how old I was when I did that. I had just got out of the chain gang with nothing, with nothing. What you want me to do? I gotta hit something. I ain't robbing no bank. I
Yeah,
went for the
yeah. I
gusto.
got it, but
A hundred.
none of that shit is a badge of honor to me though, man, because I'm just too old. Like
I
none
ain't
of that
trying to
shit.
get honor.
I'm
I ain't
no, I'm
trying
just
to
saying
get honor.
all that
I'm
shit you
tr-
be saying though, Kobe. That shit is not gonna impress the old man,
but
dog.
ain't nobody
It
trying to
just ain't,
impress you.
dog.
Ain't nobody said that, folks. Folks, I never said nothing about me stealing AC unit. Y'all went and researched my name on Google. That ain't
Not
the
me,
only thing
dog.
I've been
I
locked
ain't
up
gonna
for.
exhaust that much in it.
That ain't
I
that
don't do
ain't the
no
only
police
thing.
shit.
That all I'm saying, Parky, look, I done been locked up for other shit that just ain't up there no more. You feel me? Cause I
Yeah,
cleared my name.
I
I
don't care,
paid to
dog.
have my name shit
I ain't gonna do no
cleared.
police shit
But
and try to look
but
you up and see
but
what the fuck
but
you
I
done
just
done.
want people to know I went for the gusto. I didn't steal out of Walmart, brother. I went for a $50,000 come up. I just want you to know.
No
It wasn't
doubt.
no, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't
And
no
it don't even
TV
matter
off the
because what you
wall.
doing today, man. What you doing today, you're an honorable man. You know, you earning honest money, you driving, you in
Let me
control of your
ask you something.
future.
Let me ask you something. How much do an AC unit cost? How much do an AC unit? Can somebody answer that? How
Five
much do
thousand,
one of
four
them
hundred,
cost?
At least
four
five
hundred
It
thousand or
depends
dollars,
on
better.
what
They
time,
get
what
they can
fleet
get
it
pretty
is.
up there.
Yeah,
I seen some as high as 50,000.
yeah.
They,
Starting at
so let's just say
5,000.
from five. Let's just say from 5,000 to 50,000. They
Yeah,
probably
one
get
for
bigger
my
than that
career, one
shit.
for my career was five thousand for the unit, and like 3,000 put that bitch in. It came out like 8,000.
Yeah. If you go for a
It was some
commercial one,
money,
that's it
goddamn.
different.
Them bitches
Yes,
expensive
sir.
as fuck.
I'm getting
Yeah,
mine
you
put
know
in
shit's
now.
expensive.
I literally this whole time this nigga was talking about selling a window AC, and you throw an actual whole AC unit to a house.
But I
Man,
excuse you for
hey
all your
man, hey
answers,
man,
Kobe.
hey man,
Hey,
hey man, Kobe the
hey.
type of nigga.
That
Kobe the type
motherfucker
of
was
nigga that will
feeling
try to
good.
steal your catalytic converter or some shit, bro.
No,
That
hold on, hold
motherfucker
on, hold
Yeah,
feeling
on.
I
goddamn
Hold on, hold
confident,
on.
nigga.
Hey, hey, a AC unit cost
That's
10 to 20. I ain't talking about the window motherfucker. I'm talking about the shit on side, the big motherfucker. I had
I
10 of
was,
those
I,
motherfuckers. I
I was
had
like,
10 of
God
them.
damn.
I had
I'm
10
like,
of them. You know,
how the hell,
them bitches
how
go
the
for
hell do
10,
you do that shit?
$20,000 a piece. And when you
Yeah.
buy, it,
nigga, you the
they
worst
do.
kind of
Man,
thief.
stole the whole shit. I'm
Nigga, the
like,
worst kind of
I
That's a
goddamn
stole the
check
thief
whole
flow.
out
thing.
there.
I,
That
I,
motherfucker just make you
listen,
mad and
listen.
shit. You
I
like
had,
this
they
motherfucker.
had two of them. Listen. And then when you talk about honor,
Ah, yo,
stole
this
them bitches from a
motherfucker ain't
bandos.
shit.
I stole I stole them bitches from unsold houses.
Yeah, that's even worse. Motherfucker
I'm
done
just
made an
saying, but
investment and shit. Motherfucker
y'all
got.
gotta know the
I'm
fact.
just saying, I'm just saying, motherfucker got investment houses and shit. Go back on like this, these motherfuckers,
Man,
and I
I ain't
bet
even
they
gonna lie
blame that
though.
shit on.
I ain't
And the
even gonna
thing
lie.
about it, I
Be-
know they. But the thing about it, dog, I know they blame that shit on black folks.
Hell yeah.
to keep it real though, to keep it
uh,
I can't have nothing in the motherfucking black neighborhood.
That nigga still in the central out here,
Meanwhile,
man. In the
meanwhile,
south, nigga. You know we need them
fucking
shits in Georgia,
Kobe.
nigga.
Hey,
right,
I'm gonna head back in the chat. But hey, Kobe, I'm gonna excuse you for all the shit that you say because you're a young nigga. But I'm gonna tell you straight up, nigga, this ain't what you want, Kobe. Hey, let's get this shit popped up. Let's get it back popping, goddamn. Hey, Kobe, this ain't what you want, dog. Now, what you say, Pee Wee? What you say, Pee Wee? Huh? Man, I excuse the young man for his actions. 'Cause he just like Buddy in North Carolina. He a young nigga, dog. He a young nigga, man. He gonna say and do a lot of things that when he get the money. Now he be blessed to live. Now y'all say old. When y'all say old, guess what? Hey, when y'all say old though, I hope you live to be my age, dog. In my shape.
Hey,
I hope
exactly.
you ain't in my shape now, nigga, and you 40.
You,
Kobe, you ain't y'all. Neither one of y'all niggas in my shape,
nigga,
and
you fatter
you
than me,
younger
boy.
than me.
You
So
fatter than me.
so I hope you in my
I
shape when
know
you
it.
get my age, and I hope you
What's your health
retire
like?
from work, nigga.
What's
I
your
hope
health
you in
like?
my position,
I ain't gonna
sitting
never
on a
retire.
bed
I don't want
on
to retire.
YouTube talking
I
shit
don't want to
instead of in a
retire.
truck at my age,
I'm gonna be
homeboy.
100 years old on this goddamn truck and talking shit on YouTube. I'm gonna be 100 on this shit.
That what you say?
100. I
Well,
told you what I'm gonna be.
you hope you see my age, cause all my partners
Hey,
dead. They're
hey,
the
I
last
know it.
one.
I know every one of them. There we go. Here we go. You sound like one of them 70-year-old niggas. You ain't
Now
even 47. You ain't
hey,
74.
my obituary is on
You
my
ain't even 47. You
hey
ain't 74, boy. You ain't even
hey.
47. You ain't 74, boy. Come on now. It's some of your clanmates who they still living.
I said my partner. I ain't say classmate. Let's get it right.
Well, you probably didn't have that many partners no way. You know you on the military nigga. You probably about had crazy and shit.
All right,
You all right.
it is what it is, nigga. I don't deny that. I ain't gonna deny that fact. You right.
That's why you
You
be on
right.
the motherfucker arguing with everybody. Hey,
You
I'm gonna kill
hey
you. I'm gonna blow your brains out. I'm gonna goddamn sit your ass up,
yeah. I can't deny that shit. That shit's real talk. That shit's in my medical records. You right. I can't. That's no cap. Goddamn. You right. You goddamn right. I am legally a
You
head case,
retarded.
my
I
nigga.
know it. I know you retarded. You remedial. I know how that shit go.
No,
You
no,
remedial.
no. We ain't gonna go
You
that far now.
remedial. You remedial. You are. It's all good. That's life. That's part of life. Ain't
Hey,
nothing wrong with
it's okay. I'm degreed, so hey,
it. Hey,
another
that's
feather in my cap.
that, there you go. That's another feather in your cap, and congratulations on that.
I'm degreed, my nigga, so I can
That,
be
that
retarded, but guess what? I got way more goddamn college than you got, Playboy.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
Man, come on, dog. I made
I said
sergeant major in the military. You
all we
gotta
gotta
have at
do is
least a
go. Hey,
bachelor.
hey,
You gotta have at
hey.
least a
It don't
4 year
have.
to make sergeant major, Playboy.
So all I can do is that show. We can just show goddamn degree for degree, right?
Yeah, we can do that shit, nigga.
Yeah, that's all.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I done all that on my YouTube.
I
I
don't
done
give
put
a
all
damn
that
about
on
no
the dog.
YouTube. I keep trying to tell you, I don't give a damn. You gotta show me. I don't know nothing about nothing else. You can go.
But you know
You can
what?
really
You
go
know what
print
I'm
a
finding
degree
out
out.
about YouTube?
You
YouTube,
can go
man,
print a
real is
degree out.
fake and fake is real. That's what
You know
I'm
you
realizing
you can
about
go. You do know you
YouTube.
can print a degree out, don't you?
No, I don't know that. You know that.
Well, I know it. I know it.
Yeah. No, I don't know that.
That's
I
why
don't
you
know
gotta
you
get.
can print out and get the gold seal and
Yeah,
all that
that's why
shit
you
in a
gotta go
stamp.
get the credit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know you
And you
know.
gotta have a transcript to go with it.
Yeah, yeah.
So
There
I
you
don't
go.
know that.
There you go.
I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about faking that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll make sure.
Somebody
I
got
don't know
echo.
shit about faking that shit. You know, I don't fake, nigga. I ain't no stolen valor. I don't fake nothing about
You
my
don't fake that
military career.
goddamn.
None of
You
that
don't
shit.
fake that goddamn Honda Accord that you bought. You fake that and claim you bought your Honda Accord. You lied. So you know how that shit go.
I
And then
said
you
I
got
had.
one.
I said I owned a Honda.
No, you said you bought one. Cause I said I asked everybody would you buy a Honda Accord. You said I bought a Honda Accord. Now I asked
I
you did you
said I
buy one.
owned a Honda Accord.
You a damn lie. You said you bought one.
Man, I don't want to
You a damn lie.
regurgitate. Let's argue about some new shit today. That shit was
I don't.
yesterday, dog.
I like old shit. Shit. I like old shit. You old hell. Ain't
Let's
nothing
keep
new
it.
about you.
Hey, let's. Yeah, I'm
All
old,
thing
nigga.
new about you is some new guns.
You,
I like that much about you.
how you know that though?
Cause
You
I seen
doing
that
homework, huh?
DP12. No, I seen that DP12 that you had. That shit nice.
Yeah,
Them
I
yeah,
motherfuckers
yeah.
did. Hey, Apocalypse motherfuckers did some recon on your ass, boy.
No,
yeah,
I ain't do no
yeah.
recon.
Hell
No, I
yeah.
didn't. No, I didn't. I ain't do no recon. He came on
Hey,
the
you know,
live the first
I
day I
swear to
met him.
God, dog, it's
Hold
two
on.
cats. It's two
No,
cats from this
I ain't
live
do no
feed
recon on this man.
that done
This
added
man
me on
know damn
Instagram
well the first day
in the last
I
24
ain't looked
hours,
on no
dog.
Instagram.
And one
I
of
ain't
them
looked on no
talked to you last
Instagram.
night.
I ain't
Hey,
looked on no
you,
YouTube. The
hey, Pee
very
Wee,
first time that
Pee
nigga came
Wee,
on this goddamn
hey,
YouTube
Pee Wee,
and I was on YouTube,
Pee
he
Wee.
showed us them DP12s and his guns, and then
Okay,
when I
Pee
was
Wee,
John and Tony C. That was it.
Pee Wee.
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you know Young in trucking?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know
Do
him.
y'all
I
talk
know him
on a
like
regular?
no, I just met him. Like I just met him. I
Didn't you
talked
just
to him
say
yesterday.
earlier? Didn't you just say earlier though? Y'all talked on the phone.
I said, I don't know if you hear me. Did you hear what I said? I said I just met him. I talked to him yesterday. The first time. Go ahead.
It's
What's your
funny.
question?
It's funny how he popped up in my IG yesterday too. So I know niggas doing recon, but I'm public. Everything transparent. Everything on the
Hold on. Let
glass.
me get this straight. Let get this straight. Hold on. This on my mama.
Hey,
That man
young
ain't.
trucker is a good. He good people, man. He
No,
good
hold
Yeah, I
on.
people.
know. I know.
This
Apocalypse.
I
this
know.
all I
Okay.
can speak on. This all I can speak on. This on my mama. Young trucker didn't come talk to me about you. He ain't tell me nothing about your
Which
goddamn
No, he a
which
good
relationship
which
for
kid. He a good
hold
Instagram.
on,
kid.
which young and talking we talking about? 'Cause
No,
like
it
I think
ain't
there's two of
Spin.
them.
It ain't the other
All
one.
right, cool. All
Yeah,
right.
Okay. But yeah, he ain't telling me. He ain't talking to me about your
yeah.
Instagram
He a good
or none
kid.
of that shit. I just met this man for the first time like this week, and then I talked to him last night when I got off of here. But I didn't even know his name was Young and Trucking on here. But no, we ain't talking nothing about you. We were actually like, you know what I'm saying? He worked for the port, but it ain't nothing like that. Hell no. I
Yeah.
told you the only thing I know about you. Man, look here, Apocalypse. I ain't got
What
no
you know
pressure with
about
you.
me, dog?
Only thing I know about you
What you
when you
think you
first
know
came
about
on,
me? Besides I
no, I'm
talk
saying
shit.
no. That's what I'm saying. When you first came on here, you tried to fight for Tony C, and I had seen the guns that day. You know that. I
No,
ain't
I
go
want.
looking up you.
Yeah. I
No,
remember
I
that.
don't do no whole
Yeah,
shit like that. I don't do
yeah.
no. Now I did some whole shit. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Now I just did some whole shit for the first time on this platform. Now I'm known for doing whole shit. If a nigga go talking that whole shit, bitch nigga shit,
What you do,
I do
dog?
whole shit. I looked up somebody and found out their information.
That is some whole
For
shit though. But hey,
That's
it
some
is
whole
what it
shit.
is. Ain't
That
no
whole shit.
rules to war.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Hey, get
rules.
what? Ain't no rules. Ain't no rules. But
Yeah,
I wouldn't use it against them to try to embarrass them
yeah.
just
But
yet.
you
But you
gave it
know,
out though. You gave it out
no, hold
on some
I
black
did.
heavyweight shit.
No, it wasn't Black Haterade. It
No,
was
I'm just
Man, you
saying
gotta
that
real.
clear
that
this bitch up, G Nick, man. I
No,
can't
listen
even
to me.
my connection
Listen,
fucked up, man.
this what happened. Apocalypse. I ain't give it out on Black Haterade shit. It's
yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? You can't down niggas and
Did you
talk shit
share? All
about.
right, put it like. Did you share the information to anybody? Be honest,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. I said, yeah, that's why you heard them laughing. You know I shared it to some niggas. I shared it to two people. But I didn't it wasn't to try to embarrass him, because if I wanted to embarrass him, I'd have put that shit on the glass. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
shit public information anyway. But I wasn't trying to embarrass him and do all that shit to him. I'm like, you can't
But
clown
you
niggas.
put it in the hands of somebody that would do
I
that
didn't
though.
know. I didn't know he would do that. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't
Get the
think that
fuck out of
motherfucker
here,
was that
dog. You put it in
diabolical.
the hands of
Listen to
the
hold on.
loudest nigga on this panel.
Get what? No, get what? This what it was. This on my mama. I thought I was the most diabolical motherfucker on here. That's how I know how to go get shit like that. If I don't give a nigga a stick that I can use for them to use it, I'd have kept it for me, because I would have rather
I
use it
got it. I
myself.
got it. I swear
Yeah,
on everything.
I
I swear on everything I love. I never looked up another man's shit.
I
First off,
have
and I ain't never
I
called
have
no. I ain't
I
never.
have
I ain't never dialed
Yeah,
911 in my
I
life.
ain't gonna
I ain't never
lie.
dialed 111.
I
I ain't
couldn't
never
see
dialed
myself doing that
911.
shit. Did you look
No,
me
I
up,
that's
ain't
some
Pee Wee?
goof.
What you find,
That's
nigga?
some goofy
What you
shit.
find
It
about
ain't even
me?
that serious,
What
really.
you
I ain't
find
got
about me? 'Cause I know you got my number. What you
I
find about
I
me?
don't have. Yep, let me help you out. What your name is? Who that Maul talking? Maul. I don't have to look you up, brother. We ain't got no pressure. I didn't listen to me, right? This is how life go. This is the truth. Even though with me having your number, why would I want to look you up for? I only did that whole shit I did, right? Because when the nigga went to talking all slick earlier, and then he went to talking all that extra ass, I know cap when I hear it. I keep telling y'all that. I come from Atlanta. That's the home of the cap.
Yeah, I
Apocalypse
be
can
telling
tell you
niggas
that.
that shit. That's the home of
Atlanta is the
finesse right there.
home of the finesse in the cap. These niggas will
Yeah.
go get what they call that shit shell card. They'll go
Yeah.
get a 500
Yep.
Benz with a goddamn 4-cylinder engine and put
What?
the engine inside the shell. Man,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
They be
These
doing that
niggas
shit,
do
bro.
monkey.
I
These
heard
niggas
about
do
the
monkey
rollies they
shit.
be doing down there. I'm
Man,
supposed to get me one of them bitches.
That's why it's funny, right? It's funny because you hear a lot of like people from up north over down and people from the south, like Georgia and shit, like, right? But niggas don't
yeah.
understand. They come down here and get finessed real quick without even knowing
Man,
it.
look here.
Real
Man,
Yeah.
quick.
look here.
Thinking they
Even
talking to a
these
nigga that's
rappers,
slow. That nigga
these
will
How I
play
get
rappers,
slow.
one?
He'll play dumb all
How?
day long, but he'll get your
yeah.
motherfucking pockets with
Hey,
no
Hey,
how I get a
pistol, nigga.
rollies from down there? I heard y'all got
Shit.
the rollies in Atlanta.
hey,
They
The
got
Man,
guts
look,
ain't
man,
got
I
it.
wouldn't buy
let me
that
show you
shit,
something.
nigga.
Hey,
This the
hey,
truth.
the out,
This the
hey,
truth. They
hey, the
got
outside
certified
straight, but the
replicas.
yeah, the
Hey,
bones, it's
no,
got
no,
good
it ain't.
bones, but
That ain't true.
the guts ain't
This
got
I
shit, right?
fucked
That
up.
ain't true. That ain't true. That ain't true. He lying. He don't know what he's talking about. These
Uh,
niggas got what they call certified Swiss replicas. Them bitches
what?
go for $8,000. Oh yeah,
Who
that
who
bitch.
you who
I know
lying?
the
Who you
thing.
said lying? Who lying?
You lying. Them motherfuckers ain't no inside burnt up. Them niggas, boy, look here. They
Nigga,
got them
you act like you
certified.
seen one watch
What
and you
the?
can speak on every watch in fucking Atlanta like
Hold
ain't
up.
different
No,
varieties and shit.
no. Listen to me. This is what I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to tell him. Like if I tell him, I take him. I can take him to go get what he want.
Man, I
The
ain't about to be
certified
sitting
But
here
you,
if you call me a
but you
liar
say
all the fucking time,
a
bro.
I wasn't talking to
certified
you.
Swiss
I was
replica.
talking to
What you
Tony
mean by
C. I was
All
talking
right,
to Tony C.
all right.
so
I don't know
That's
why
so if
you
I
and
took it to
Apocalypse like to do
Rolex,
that.
is it worth a
Yeah,
Rolex or is it?
it's okay. Then what it is? Them motherfuckers give you what they call certified Swiss replicas. So that bitch is just like a damn thing. Only way you gonna be. That's why when you take them to pawn shops, them bitches have to goddamn look for the serial numbers. Boy, that
Yeah.
how nigga. Look here, boy. A nigga got me, and
hey
I'm an
Pee Wee.
IT specialist.
Hey
Go
Pee
ahead.
Wee. I
Mm.
don't
Go ahead.
think Brandon got that personal with you though to get that to do what you did though with that personal shit and background and looking at this nigga like shit that
Then
you
you
gotta
just
pay
say ain't
for. I
no
know you
rules
gotta
to
pay to
war.
do it. You gotta pay a
Ain't
little
you?
money to do it.
I ain't gotta pay no
I don't
money to
think
do it.
Brandon
I
did
know.
nothing personal to you though to go to that personal level like that.
No.
That was
What
some
did
whole
I
Listen
what
shit
to
did
me.
and
I
you
Hold
miss?
on.
admitted it.
Hold on.
What did I
Hold on.
miss? What did I miss,
Hold on.
Apocalypse? What I miss? What did he do?
I ain't do nothing.
No,
See, that's what I'm trying to
homie done
say.
went and pulled goddamn Brandon
I didn't.
personal
I didn't do
finance
nothing.
report that you can you gotta pay the money, type of nigga
I didn't.
name in and
You a damn
it
lie.
show
Hold on.
this nigga
Let's get this
shit.
straight.
And then he
Let's
gave
God
it
get
out
this
damn
to
Pee
straight.
two
Wee.
Let's
people.
get this straight.
God
He gave
Let's
it
get it
out to
hey
straight.
two
Pee Wee.
people. I just
Pee
think
Wee.
that's
Pee
some
Wee, nigga,
bogus
you
ass
had your
shit.
panties. Nigga, you put your
Hold on.
panties on while you was looking that shit up, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Who that is
Yeah.
talking? Who that is
And
talking?
nigga,
Who
uh,
that is talking? Who that is
nigga,
talking?
none of your motherfucking business, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
So,
nigga,
so listen to
nigga,
me.
you put your
Now
motherfucking
he
panties
lied.
on, nigga.
I ain't
Come
worried about
on,
none of that
bro.
shit. I don't know. If you don't, I don't even know who you
Nigga,
is.
that's
That
some
that man
old,
ain't
that's
They
some
that
got me
old
man
blink.
ain't
shit,
that
They
nigga.
that
got
man
me
didn't
blink TV.
defamate
That
your
what
character.
kind of
He
soft
didn't
ass
defame
shit
your
is that,
character or
bro?
nothing, dog. He just said you
Man,
losing if you
see,
leasing, and then you done went and pulled
no,
this nigga
no, I
credit
didn't.
shit
That
up
didn't have nothing to do.
and then put it
That
in
didn't have
two
nothing.
hands.
Okay, let's get it straight.
That's
Let's get it
foul as
straight.
hell. What
See,
part of the
let's get it
street
straight.
is that? You
You
said you
want
a
to hear the
street
truth?
nigga.
What they do? What they
All right,
do
that's
is
some hoe
that,
ass shit.
nigga.
All right, that's
Yeah,
some
you
hoe
said you a
ass
Hey,
shit.
street nigga.
nigga.
What part of the
You
game
you
is
a
I'm
that,
humble ass
dog?
nigga. That's some hoe ass shit.
hey,
And nigga, if your
y'all niggas mad.
if your
Y'all niggas
underwear ain't
mad
got,
at me.
hey, nigga, if your underwear ain't got a hole in the front, them
And you didn't
panties,
even
nigga.
use it. You passed it off to the
Y'all
goofy
niggas
nigga.
mad.
He used it.
No, get what? He shouldn't have used it. He
You
shouldn't have
right.
used it neither.
You
Hey,
should
get
have
what?
used it since you pulled it up.
I went.
But you a
I didn't
hoe for
want to
not
use it.
using it. You passed it off
I
to the
ain't want to
goddamn
use it.
goofy
I
ass
wouldn't want to
double
use
door
it. I ain't
kid.
want to use it. I ain't want to use it.
That
Cause
goofy
I
ass
was just
nigga.
trying. I didn't want to use it. I was just trying to show how the cap be so
Nah,
real
that
on these
ain't
bitches.
street shit
Hey,
though.
listen to
That
me.
ain't even
I
man
ain't what.
shit, dog.
Is you street? Is you street?
Hell no, nigga. I'm
You
a
street?
soldier,
Okay,
nigga.
then. So
I'm
you don't count
soldier.
no way.
I'm
So you
soldier,
don't count.
bitch ass nigga.
Okay,
I'm
good.
soldier.
Good pussy nigga. You
So are
good?
you saying you street?
I am. I used to be. No, I'm not no more. I am. I used to be. I'm not no
So do
more.
you consider that some real nigga shit or
Right.
no?
No, I said, didn't you hear me say I did some old pussy ass nigga shit? A motherfucker called me a pussy nigga, bitch nigga. I know how to do pussy nigga, bitch nigga shit. I did it. And that is some lamest shit in the world. But guess what? I did it. I know how to own up to the
Not
shit.
only
Hell yeah,
that,
I did.
you drive a
I
V6
but
Challenger. So that's
I ain't
that's
worried
like
about
Damn.
it. Hey,
double
but
hoe,
this what I'm
nigga.
gonna show you, Ma. Hey, Ma, this what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to
All right.
tell it like, nigga, I ain't gotta pay for no
I don't even
goddamn
know why
information
nigga
when
give
the
you props for
information
doing that,
public.
dog. That was some silly
It ain't
shit.
no problem.
I don't know where
It
I'm
ain't
gonna
no
land
problem.
with this. I don't know where I'm gonna land with this. I don't know where I'm gonna land with this. But I'm gonna just say I'm gonna just throw it out there. Whatever he did, he did. But did B do the same thing? Josh.
Man, ain't nobody worried about that shit, man.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. And let's just
Yeah, but look
and
though.
let's just
But look though.
I'ma just call a spade a
Yeah, no
spade.
doubt, no
I'ma
doubt.
just
I
call a
feel that,
spade a
but
spade. I'ma
C,
just I ain't
leave
taking
that
no
shit alone,
sides,
Tony
but
C.
I'ma just
Tony C,
I'ma
Tony C,
just
leave that shit alone.
the
Tony
difference
C,
is Brandon.
Tony
Hey,
C,
but look up.
Tony C,
Brandon ain't
leave that
never
shit alone,
confessed.
man.
Brandon ain't never confessed
I
to
like
being a
when them niggas
street
be
nigga
mad.
though.
They be alright. They'll
Yeah,
be
I
alright.
Brandon
got you.
ain't
I
never
got you. I
They
got
be
confessed.
you.
mad.
So
I
if
got you.
Brandon do whole
They
ass
mad
shit,
as hell.
if
They
Brandon do
mad as
whole ass
hell.
shit, he ain't
I'm
never tried to be a
They
street
mad
nigga.
as
He
hell.
ain't never
I'm
come on the bitch talking about how many bricks he done sold.
I got
Hey,
you,
That
you ain't
Apostle,
Brandon
never
ain't
because
told
never
me
I'm
I
done
ain't
step
that.
sold
out.
no
I'm
brick.
gonna step out
Hey,
of it, but I just want to
hey,
call a spade a
Brandon
spade.
did
That's
the
all
same
I'm gonna
thing to
do.
Josh.
Both them
Get out the
niggas
way, Tony
stay.
C.
That's
Get
all I'm gonna
Call
do.
both
I'm
of
gonna
them
just
out
stays
the way.
though.
and
Get
I'm
Hey,
gonna
out the way,
step
hey,
Tony
back
C.
after that. I'm gonna step
Both of
back
them
Tony
after
stay.
C.
that,
hey,
Leave it
but they
alone,
both
man.
do the
That was a
same
good
thing.
point.
Put the
That
phone
was
on
a
hey,
mute,
good
hey,
Tony
point.
hey,
C.
hey,
Tony C, put your phone
hey.
on mute. Go ahead, let them niggas talk.
Brandon
Go
did
ahead.
the same thing to Josh. He looked
I'm gonna
Josh
step back.
information up.
Goddamn.
I'm
He
gonna
Heavy
told
step back.
pressure.
everybody
Heavy
information.
pressure. Leave it alone,
He
heavy pressure.
I'm gonna
Watch
step
out.
no,
back.
he
Let them
did the
niggas who
same
mad
thing.
talk. Let them
Brandon did the
hold
same
on.
thing.
Heavy pressure. Let them niggas who mad talk. I like to hear
I
them niggas
fuck
talk.
with B. I
Go ahead.
fuck with B, but B
God
did the
damn, Tony
same
C.
thing.
I thought you said you were through with it. Mute
Yeah,
your
but
mic.
so can
I
we
want to hear the niggas who
classify both
mad.
them niggas
Go
as whole
ahead.
niggas though? Can we
I ain't gonna.
classify both them cats as whole niggas?
I'm just saying one wrong don't make. You know what I'm saying? Like let's call a spade a spade. That's just
Hey,
Yeah,
Tony
all I'm
C.
Yeah, you
saying.
Mute
right.
your
You
mic.
and
right.
Mute your
Josh,
Yeah,
mic,
yeah.
Tony
Josh,
C.
Josh,
What he
and
Come
did.
Brandon, them
on,
niggas
Tony.
was that shit was personal
Hey,
on some best
hey,
on some good friend
Apocalypse.
shit.
Apocalypse. I get it. They your good friend. So can you classify that as whole nigga
Who?
shit when you
I
put it
don't
on
even
your
know
mama?
Brandon.
You
I
can
don't
go.
know Brandon.
You,
I don't know him.
can you classify this whole nigga shit when you put it on your mama? You gonna go do something to somebody? If they put an address in
Hey,
your email,
hey,
they do
I
it and
don't
you
know
don't do it.
Brandon.
If they
I don't
All
know
right,
OG,
Brandon.
hey, can I clarify something, right? Cause when Buddy gave out the address, it went to a cul-de-sac. It didn't go to a direct
no,
address.
that nigga gave that nigga his address. I don't know what you getting for, Mark. That nigga gave that nigga his address.
You seen the
At the end of
address?
the day,
You
M-
seen the
hell,
address?
you
Mob,
goddamn right.
you seen everything, Mob.
You
You
seen the
seen
address?
So when
you
you put
seen
it on Google, did
everything.
it come? When you
And
put it on
then
Google, it got that came
I'm
up.
asking a yes or no question. Did you see what address
Listen
he
to me.
gave him?
Hey, no, I ain't see what address he gave
Now
y'all.
how the
He
fuck you know what address he gave
did you
him?
put? Get what? When he put it in there, did it come up?
when I call that nigga,
Did
ask him
you
what
get
he
to
say.
drive it or no?
Let
Let's
me
put
tell you
on
Did you
something.
get to
boxing
drive it or
I
gloves.
no?
stay in the cul-de-sac, right?
Oh,
I
okay.
stay in the
Listen,
cul-de-sac. I
listen,
stay in the
listen,
cul-de-sac.
Y'all,
listen.
If
hey,
you pull
hey,
up a
You ain't
cul-de-sac,
gonna do
there's
nothing.
4 more houses right there. What you gonna knock on all 4 houses?
Oh, okay. He gave you an address. When
first
you
off,
put
I
on
ain't
the
driving
address, you
5
go to the
hours.
address.
First
Bro,
off, I
You
you
go
ain't
to the
driving
ain't.
address.
5 hours. I'm
You
gonna
Yo,
let
trying to
that be
listen to
spin
me.
known
it.
right
Like you
there.
trying to
He
spin
ain't,
it
I
he
and
ain't
ain't
shit,
got
spinning.
to.
man.
I ain't spinning
You
shit.
is
But
spinning it, man. Like, come on, man. I
If you put
ain't.
some shit on your mama and you don't go
and
do it, you know what they gonna call you. That's bitch nigga
I told
shit.
you, we 20
That's
minutes
bitch nigga
apart.
shit.
Don't deflect it. You live right here in the city.
I don't want
You
no
live,
pressure with you.
don't reflect.
I don't
You
want no
live
pressure
right
with
here,
you.
dog.
I don't want no pressure with you. I
Then-
don't want
then-
no
then-
pressure with you.
I know,
I
I
don't want no
know,
pressure with you.
I know.
I don't want no pressure with you. I'm not
But see,
mad
you
at you.
trying to deflect the fact that
I ain't
you lose
deflecting.
your
You
honor as
talk.
well, dog.
You
For
were
that whole
talking to
shit
me
you
about
did
pussy
though.
nigga shit,
You,
and
you,
I'm telling you
you,
about whole shit.
hey,
You were telling me about pussy shit and whole
listen.
shit. I'm telling you about whole nigga and
Pee
pussy
Wee, I
nigga
don't
shit.
even know you, dog. So what you think of
I
me?
don't know
I don't
you.
give a fuck.
Exactly. I'm the
Nigga,
same way.
I'm new to this whole
Me too.
audience, my nigga.
Me too.
Everybody
Me too.
except for like 3 cats. I'm new over
I'm
here
new
for the
too.
most goddamn part.
I'm new. I'm new too. I'm
You know
new
what
to
I'm
the
saying?
YouTube period.
So what
I'm
you
new to
feel
the
of me and
YouTube
shit don't
period.
even
So what?
matter, nigga. It don't matter.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
But
I'm the same way.
you looking a man up and giving it to another man to do your dirty work for you. I just think that's whole shit. Here's what it is.
Somebody do the dirty work for me.
Yo, that nigga was laying on his motherfucking stomach, nigga. That nigga was laying on his motherfucking
stomach. So this is a question, right? So this is a question I'm gonna follow up with that, right? Because he said, hold on, he said that he didn't give it to nobody to put it out. If you didn't give it to nobody to put it out, why give it out anyway?
Because I was trying to show him how these motherfuckers be capped. The niggas who I gave it to, I didn't think they were gonna say nothing about it or say nothing to him about it. I was just trying to show him that it's capped.
Man, Kobe the mouth of the South, nigga. How you think he? How you think he wasn't gonna use that shit?
I didn't think he was, but at the end of the day, get what? I was gonna use it once he got his leg together. Like right now, he's still rocked and shaky. So I'm gonna leave him alone. I didn't want to even fuck with him. But then when he went talking all fly, I'm talking to this nigga. Oh, shut up, bitch. Okay, I got you.
And you're a big old nigga too. You're a big old nigga, man.
I am.
Brandon ain't before 9, nigga.
I'm not gonna fight nobody. I don't give a fuck if you're 2-2 or 7-2. I'm not gonna fight nobody. I ain't gonna shoot nobody. I ain't gonna do nothing to nobody. I am non-violent.
Man,
I like to join.
you know what?
If you
It
join me,
ain't
I'ma
got nothing to
join
do
you.
with me. At this point, man, it ain't got shit to do with me. I'm just saying, from my foxhole, that shit just,
I know.
and you say the same thing about me. I'm a hoe, so it is what it is. I guess
No,
the
I
shit
ain't never
wouldn't.
say that. I ain't never say that to you till today when you said that
Hey,
shit to me. That's why I
hey,
said it to you today.
the feelings are mutual, so I respect that. And how you play ball
Good.
and how you fight
Good.
me, ain't no rules to it. But
Ain't
that
no
ain't no
rule
street
to it.
shit you did though.
Hey,
You
I
self-proclaimed a
just said
street
that
nigga.
said.
Nobody else. Nobody
I
else
ain't
but
never.
you proclaim that you just OG street
You
nigga,
ain't never
but you
heard me
doing whole
claim no
shit
OG
behind the
street nigga.
curtain.
You a lie. You ain't never heard me claim OG street nigga. When you heard
Well,
me say that?
street nigga. You should be an OG. Your
When you
age,
heard
nigga.
me claim street nigga? When you heard me claim street nigga? You ain't never heard that come out of my mouth.
A minute ago you said, "Yeah, I'm
You
a
a
street nigga."
damn lie.
Then you went to saying, "No, no, no, I
That
ain't."
ain't what happened. Mom asked me, was I street? Mom said, are you street? I
But
said, I'm
you
not
said it
street
out
no
your
more, but
mouth
I
that
was
was
in
some
the
whole
street.
shit. So why
I
when
said
I
it
say
is.
you a
It
hoe,
is.
then it's a
And
problem though. You called
I'm
your own
not
self a
saying
hoe.
it's a problem. I ain't say that was no problem. I'm laughing at you, brother. I ain't say I got a problem with you. I didn't get mad at you. You got mad at me because I did some whole shit to another nigga. And that's when you said, oh, that's some whole ass nigga shit. I said, yeah, it's niggas who do whole nigga shit.
I think
And,
passing this shit off was hoe.
that's when I explained to
If
you
you had it,
what other whole nigga shit
dog,
is.
and you used it, if you had it and you came on this bitch and you used it to assault that nigga, I wouldn't have said a damn thing.
Don't
But you
worry,
sent it
I'm
to
gonna
two
get it.
niggas. You sent it to two
They'll be all
cats,
right.
man. That's how you are though. I picked up on you day one, dog. You line niggas up like that. You don't try to do no dirty work yourself, but you will instigate another nigga to do it for you.
Is
Cause
you
you think you the
crazy?
smartest nigga at the table. You
Is
one of them
you
niggas that think
crazy?
you the smartest nigga at every table, dog. I know niggas like you. I know niggas like you, dog. You try to manipulate the situation to work in your favor. Because the enemy of fucking your enemy is your friend. So you feed that shit to niggas that you know will go at that nigga. And you have full intentions to come on the live today and ambush that nigga again, dog.
That's a
That's
lie.
all.
Let me get it straight. You know, you can show dates and times when certain shit got done. This shit just got did when we was in the live. When he went to talking all that other extra shit. I didn't try to come ambush that man with that bullshit. Cause let me explain
when
something
was
to you,
this?
man.
We're talking about last night?
No, this shit just happened today. Like I'll show you the times
Oh,
when it
I'm
just
just
happened.
tuning in, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Now, at the
Time
beginning of
is
the live,
6.
both the niggas came with like
Hold
all this ammo
on,
on Brandon,
hold on.
daring that nigga to
Listen to
say
me.
something
I
because
ain't
they had this nigga
had no
that
trauma.
took a
No, I
that
did.
took a L.
No.
Obviously, he
Let's
done
get this
took a
straight.
L at some point in his life, so they just like,
Let's get. Let me help you out, brother.
Oh
I ain't gonna
god
never be
damn
that type of
it.
nigga. I ain't that type of nigga to come and rag on a nigga who I see already. Like he ain't even fun to fuck with no more. That's why you didn't hear me
God
say
damn.
nothing to that man out the way because he
yeah,
not fun to
he done
fuck
threw
with
up
no
the
more.
white flag several
Yeah, I'm
times.
through with it. That's why you think I listen to me. Even though he was saying that slick shit,
And I don't
and
feel no pity for him.
hold on.
Stay on him. I don't give a fuck. It ain't me.
I ain't that type of nigga. I don't like to dog a nigga out, especially when he done threw up the white flag. I don't believe in that shit. Like I
There's
said,
just more niggas out here that want to smoke though. Like
hey,
there's niggas out here that will get on your level
That's
with
the
it. That's
thing,
all I'm
bro.
saying. Like
Y'all niggas.
he done curved out, dog. He
that's
curved
why I
out.
left
He
him
got a white
alone.
flag.
Nah,
Why
why
you
y'all
think? Listen to
y'all
me.
be
Why you
playing
think
y'all
I left him
fucking
alone?
hands? Y'all be playing y'all hand too much, man. Like y'all never
No,
keep nothing in
you
the
gotta know.
pocket. Like why you
No,
going
you
like
gotta
if
know.
you
I
got
keep
some
plenty in the
like
pocket. I
but
keep
if you
plenty in the
got
pocket.
information on some
I
like you
keep
be
me plenty
putting
in the pocket.
everything out. Like
I keep
if a
plenty in the
motherfucker
pocket, boy.
tell me
I
if
keep
a
me plenty in the
motherfucker
pocket.
if a motherfucker tell me what they about, dog, I'm not doing no recon. I'm just taking it at face value because
I
it's
like to
not
do
gonna
recon.
matter. It's not
I
gonna
do
matter
everything.
Hey, yo, yo,
unless I'm
yo, yo,
doing
AJ, yo,
business.
AJ, bro, like, chill,
Business
bro,
with
'cause
them,
you
dog.
late to the party, my nigga.
Unless I'm doing business with them, dog. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing no fucking recon on nobody that I'm not
I
doing
know it.
business with,
They'll
dog.
be all right. They'll be all right, man. Oh, well, that's you. This me. Hey, boy, I couldn't wait to see that old nigga out there. He out there bad as hell doing all that capping. I told his ass. Again, come here, bitch. Y'all nigga mad for another nigga. Y'all niggas sound crazy as hell.
I'm trying to figure out how to
Fake.
respond to this.
That laugh
Oh
sound
shit,
kind of
man.
fake.
I'm
Now
trying
that
to figure out how
laugh,
to
now
respond to
that
this.
laugh
I
sound
don't know
kind of
how
fake.
I
Now
really want to
that
respond
laugh
to
sound
this.
a little. That
Y'all
laugh
niggas,
sound a little fake.
hey,
That
you see
laugh
me
sound a little
online.
fake, homie.
You
That
see
that
me
that
online.
laugh. Yeah,
You
that
see me
laugh seem a
online,
little
man.
fake, bro. Now you
Hey,
ain't
you
laughing,
see
bro.
me
You ain't
online.
laughing. You ain't
You
laughing.
right.
You
Do
embarrassed,
you see me
nigga.
online?
Yeah, he
You see me
embarrassed.
online.
You embarrassed,
Embarrassed
nigga.
about what?
You ain't laughing.
Embarrassed
You
about what?
embarrassed, nigga.
Embarrassed
Your
Hey,
about
ass
what?
hey,
50.
hey, hey,
You
Bink.
50
You ever
years
heard the
old,
old
nigga.
Embarrassed
saying?
about what?
You ever heard the
That
old
nigga
saying?
ain't laughing.
If somebody willing to
Embarrassed about
do
what?
something, tell them what else they might do.
That's right.
Oh,
Exactly,
wow.
bro.
Hey, can I
Nigga
ask
ain't
Pee Wee a
laughing, man.
question,
Ask me a
man?
question. Go ahead.
Pee Wee,
Um,
Pee Wee, can you hear me?
I
Your
hear you.
phone
Yes,
is
sir.
breaking up.
I hear you.
It's
I hear you.
checkmate.
Okay,
Checkmate.
what up, checkmate? What up?
You know that night Apocalypse and our boy got into it. You was trying to play peacekeeper with it, right? You
I am.
said you didn't
I
want to see him
still
crash.
am peacekeeper. I
Hold up,
still
though.
am.
Hold on. You didn't want to see him crash out, but you steady bringing this shit up.
No. Listen to me. That's why I just said what I said. I still am peacekeeper. I'm trying to explain to them. That's why I don't want to see them crash out, and that's why I don't want to see them niggas in here arguing. Because guess what? The minute you get arguing and that shit go
But
to
you
that
know
old,
it's gonna be an
hold
argument
on,
though. You know it's gonna
checkmate,
be an argument when
checkmate.
you
You gonna
question this man's
checkmate,
you
checkmate,
questioning this man's
checkmate,
integrity though. Like you talking
checkmate.
about he didn't
You
go
gonna
do
let
this and he didn't go
you
do
gonna
that.
checkmate? You gonna let me talk? I'm trying to explain to you. So guess what? This is what I try to tell them. I hope to God they got enough sense to never go do that dumb shit, right? That's why I try to tell them don't even get on this line and do that dumb shit in the first place. Because guess what? Now that you done did that dumb shit, a nigga can use that dumb shit that he did against him. Because he the one who did all that threatening on that man and didn't go do shit. You sound like a damn fool making them threats to that man in the first
No,
place.
no, no,
You
no,
grown as
no.
hell
The
making threats
threats,
for
the
no
threats
reason.
went back and forth. Same thing with me and
You
Kobe.
started this shit,
Threats
pussy
go
nigga.
back and forth.
You started the shit.
Yeah, and you're wrong now because he started it in the chat, dog. You
You
wrong now.
started it. No, he didn't. That man didn't
He
do nothing to
admitted
put a
that.
damn
He
mouth.
admitted that.
You started. You
Yeah,
started.
he
You started with
admitted
the
that,
threat.
Pee Wee.
You started with the threat.
He said
I
he
ain't
said
about to
he
let
sent
you
a
do that,
sleeping
cause
emoji, man. He said
you
he
might
sent
want
he sent a sleeping
you might
emoji.
want to go back and look at the shit and see who's capping or not, because that nigga didn't start that shit.
No, what I'm saying, he started the threats. The man started the threats. Apocalypse started the threats. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Talking shit is one thing. That's why I
You
tell
gonna
anybody.
If
you
you
gonna
being
Talking
funny.
shit
forever
is
want
one
to see
thing.
me.
Making threats.
You gonna
No, I
forever
don't.
want to see me
No,
get fucked
no,
up, but
no,
you
I
ain't
don't.
gonna
No,
do
I
it.
don't.
I
I
just
don't
know
want to
that
see you
about
get
you,
fucked
dog.
up. Didn't I just tell you
You
on
one of
my
them
mama?
background ass niggas. You
Let me
don't
say,
even stand on 10 toes, dog, ever. That's why you gave
man,
Brandon shit to two goons that you know would come on this bitch and
no, I
expose
didn't.
that nigga. You
Man,
ain't gonna do
listen
it
to me.
though.
Let me tell you
I
something.
knew that
On
day
my
one,
mama,
dog, and that's why I always
That,
fuck
that
with
nigga
you.
that nigga might look crazy, but he ain't stupid.
man, listen to me, man. I on my mama, I didn't give that to now nigga to use against that person in
You
no
sent
kind of
it,
way.
but you delivered it to somebody with malicious intent.
Hey,
No,
There was
I did not. No, I did not.
you ever did that shit in the street
No, I
with a
did not.
chain gang something? That same shit?
No, boy, you know you can't do that shit and doing them
Yeah,
time.
I know. You would have
But
been
come
fucked up
on.
behind that shit, ain't it?
No. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah. 'Cause I know
but
the
I'm
chain
about what
gang,
I'm about.
nigga would have poked your ass up behind that shit, regardless if you was right or wrong. Nigga would have poked you up behind that shit.
I
You
mean,
you understand? Okay,
so
let me help you out.
whose idea was it to actually look up this public information though?
Mine, they didn't have shit to do with none of that shit.
You
All
was
this shit.
that mad at Brandon that you wanted to look
No,
up
I
public
wasn't mad.
information?
No, I was not
He
mad at him.
wanted
That's what I'm trying to explain to
he
you.
wanted to solidify his own
Do you?
insecurity by proving somebody else was
exactly.
lying and
It
make
wasn't no
himself look better. Cause bro, I ain't
it
gonna
wasn't
lie,
none
my
of
nigga,
that.
that's some
It
insecure
wasn't none of
shit.
that.
I don't been
It
around
wasn't
this
none
bitch
of that.
5 motherfucking years, my nigga, and
See,
I ain't did background check on nobody
I
shit, shit. I don't give a
ain't
fuck
all
either
I
what
never
they said.
ever
I don't give
y'all
a
hyped
can
a
be
fuck.
in
man
y'all
name
feelings
I don't give a
all
to
fuck
look to
y'all
either
want
see
way.
to.
what he done
I
done
don't give a
Y'all can
all
fuck
his
cry,
either
life.
way. We got some.
y'all can
We got
cry,
niggas around here.
y'all
We
can
got niggas
cry
around here with
about it.
damn near
Y'all can be
100,000
sad
subscribers and shit.
about it.
Been lying since day
Y'all will
one
be
and shit.
okay.
Nobody's talking about
Y'all
them.
will be
We going
okay.
about look, Man.
You sad? What you mad about? So this
Nigga,
what
I
happened,
ain't. You think it's me
You
mad?
sad?
Cause if I was mad, I wouldn't be talking.
This is a healthy
Okay,
If I was
so
dialogue.
mad,
We
I
what,
wouldn't
trying
be
to
what you
talking to you
mad
right
no.
now,
about?
bro.
Hey, Pee
You
Wee,
talking
it's just
tough and
healthy
crazy,
dialogue. We just
Apocalypse.
trying to
What
pull
you
your
mad about?
But
coattail.
So,
don't do all that. Don't do all that. Don't do all that
oh,
shit,
this
nigga. Now you
mom
trying to be
talking. What you?
disrespectful and shit, bro.
I ain't
Don't do
being
all that
disrespectful.
shit.
You sounding
Yes, you
real.
is, nigga. You
You
sound
crazy
sad
for
and
no
shit.
reason.
Nigga, what the
What you
fuck? You
mad
think you gonna
about?
tell a grown man you sound
I'm
sad, nigga?
talking
Spare nigga, you gonna get.
apocalypse. I thought
Cause
apocalypse
I'm gonna
mad.
tell you
He
something, bro.
mad too.
I'm gonna tell you something. Cause y'all niggas misconstrue on my reaction
Mom,
as being
you
anger, my nigga.
mad?
It's not not angry. If I was angry, I wouldn't be talking to you right now, bro.
Okay. Well, I don't even know why. I thought
we having a discussion.
Okay, so it was you. So, Mom, I don't even know what you was upset about, but so a checkmate.
Bro, I just sat here and told you, man, this nigga is slow.
Just trying to pull your coattail, Pee Wee. That's all.
This nigga is slow.
You can't pull my coattail.
You do this shit all day, every day. When somebody get on your ass, you got them talking about why these niggas, man, they're attacking me. Get the fuck out of here, man. Now you the victim. Fuck out of here, man.
I invite folks to come play with me because I like to play. So checkmate, do what?
Why you ain't playing then, nigga? Shit. Quit crying about this shit, nigga. Play, nigga.
I ain't crying.
Get your V6 talents and play, nigga.
I'm playing. Get that regular bubble Chevy.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got some 2064 Giottos going on that bitch too, nigga. I got some 2064 Giottos going on that bitch too, nigga. All that shit on my Instagram, my nigga. Know what I'm saying?
You gotta crank that motherfucker up. The rims ain't gonna do shit.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna throw an LS motor in there. I'm gonna throw an LS motor in there. Don't worry about it.
We don't throw it in there.
Say, nigga, what if I get the fucking motor, nigga? Do you understand that a fucking shortage with every fucking thing in the world right now? Do you not understand that? Are you not paying attention to what the fuck going on in the goddamn world?
So it ain't cranking up. It ain't cranking up right now.
The shit cranking. It got a fucking LT1 in the fucking hood, the factory LT1 in the motherfucker. The shit does crank up, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a video just for you and send it to your phone, my nigga.
Okay.
When I get to the house, I'm gonna send it to your phone. Kill all that shit.
Yes, sir.
We ain't gonna go back and forth about it.
All right. So checkmate. But then what happened? What happened when he came in here and he was talking about folks who do credit, he do all cash, he ain't got no this and that, other third, fourth, fifth shit, right? So I was trying to say, look here, man, it ain't nothing wrong with people building their credit. You know, he got mad and said some old words, slick. I ain't talking, I'm doing this. You know, he still had hostility. So when I heard him talking all fly and shit, first thing I said was, let me just look and see some shit right quick. So when I went and looked and seen some shit right quick, I'm like, look at all this cap ass shit. So I went and seen this shit. I'm like, you know,
hey, can I address some shit? Can I address some shit real quick? All right, I want to just comment right here, right, about the whole Mercer shit. The only reason why we did that shit, bro, because I don't understand, I don't know if y'all realize this shit, but a lot of people that make content are quote unquote social influencers. You know what I'm saying? We watched for years how somebody will sit here and tell you how a company is, how it do all of that and the third, right? And you know, a lot of people are gullible these days, let's be real. They'll sit there and take their favorite YouTuber's advice and they'll go to this company and it'd be a completely 180. That's the reason why we did it.
I understand it.
So I wasn't towards you and nobody in the panel. This is a chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. So like you said, because people will lie. So this what happened, shit, man. So when I seen that shit, right, the only reason why I didn't bring it to him is because I seen that, you know, he still, and he was like, then leave me the fuck alone now. So, you know, I was like, you know what? I ain't no use of me trying to put this shit on the glass and tell G not to blow me up or change my profile picture to this information because it ain't that serious. But to two niggas who I know, I'm like, you know what? Hey, man, look at this shit here. And they talking about these other folks' shit. Like, look at this shit. And they doing all the capping about other people's shit. Look at this shit.
So, you know, personally, so tell me this then, and just be honest with me. Just be honest with me, Pee Wee. Have you personally met Kobe?
No. I don't. I told you, I know people who Kobe know. Kobe know people I know.
Yeah. Street shit, right? Street shit. I got it.
I ain't bringing no street shit. I just said, see, you got to think about this.
But man, it is what it is, man. You did what you did, dog. And I'm just saying, what part of the game is that when we going at each other? Like,
ain't no rules.
And guess what? Brandon never.
Just ain't no rules.
And Brandon, you're right. And Brandon never proclaimed to be some hood ass nigga that's gonna stand on business with street shit. You did, dog.
I ain't standing on no business. You heard me say I'm gonna stand on no business.
I'm just saying, dog. And you 40, nigga. You 40, dog. You like my age.
Me say I'm gonna stand on business.
You my age and you fighting like a girl, nigga.
You fighting like a girl.
Yeah, that's some girl shit you do.
Hey, I ain't gonna stand here and be ignorant to the fact that like Brandon don't go overboard sometimes.
Yeah, he do.
He
troll me.
I ain't gonna sit here and not like it.
Brandon trolled me for a long time. Like he be all right, man. That's what he do. he only say one line.
So when I seen,
Like
Hey,
he say the
so
same thing
checkmate.
over and
So
over, so it don't
checkmate.
even
When I seen that
affect
shit,
me.
checkmate,
so
I said,
Pee
look at
Wee,
all this cap shit.
Pee
So
Wee,
then when I
Pee
sucked
Wee,
it to the nigga,
Pee
what up?
Wee. Let me ask
What
you a
up?
question. Am I leasing a truck though?
Who is that? Who's that
I'm
talking? I
I
don't even
want
know who that
a
talking.
checkmate.
part of the dirt shit, Mr. Young.
I'm leasing a truck though, right?
Who is that? I don't know who that is talking. Who talking?
Checkmate.
No, I
Okay,
want to
what's
talk to
that
somebody in the
checkmate? All
chat.
right,
My
go
bad.
ahead.
I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
A checkmate. Checkmate.
All right,
I'm leasing a
go ahead.
truck, right?
Okay.
Ain't I leasing a truck? That shit didn't hurt me.
Hey, it's part of
I
life.
ain't.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That shit ain't that serious. Ain't nobody did nothing to hurt me. I ain't mad at nobody. That's what I keep
I
trying to
mean,
tell
but
people.
why? But why? Look though. At what point of your life do you just stop? You know what I'm saying? Trying to like, you know what I'm saying? See if a nigga capping or not. You know what I'm saying? At
That
what
Oh, that's
nigga
what
point
I do.
40,
in
I'm
man.
life?
Atlanta nigga. That's what we do.
Nah,
We
but
do
you
that
40
now.
years
I'm
old looking
Atlanta
up
nigga. That's
another
what we
man's
do.
background, dog. Yeah, that's some
Hey,
goofy ass shit.
hey,
Hey,
I'm
checkmate.
new. I'm new to this
That's what
security
Atlanta
Yeah,
world,
nigga
dog.
do.
that nigga
Atlanta
old
nigga
enough to.
pull.
And the thing is, that nigga
Hey,
old enough to be
Atlanta nigga
Brandon
pull
father.
cards.
He is real
No,
shit.
Yeah,
he old enough to
yeah,
be Brandon father, man. Like
yep,
that's what the fuck
yep.
you doing. Let these
And
kids
I'm gonna
fight
teach
with
him.
it.
I'm gonna teach
Like
him
they
all
some.
right.
got their
Let me
I'm
kids.
gonna
go.
teach him some
Let me
sense.
go.
I'm gonna teach him
Let me
some
go.
sense.
Let me go.
No,
Hold on.
no,
My
no,
connection
Kobe,
finna be out.
Kobe,
My connection
Kobe.
finna be
Come
out.
on,
I
Kobe.
paid for the
You
venue.
come on, Kobe.
I paid for
Come
the. Let
on,
me go.
Kobe. Look
Let
at
me
you with
just
this
say
shit,
one
man.
sentence. Let me say
Kobe.
one sentence.
What,
Y'all can't
what,
talk.
Kobe?
Y'all can't say nothing to
Kobe.
this man when Brandon put
Leave
out that
Kobe.
PVP on Josh.
Kobe.
Brandon
Leave
put
them
out
folks
that
alone.
PVP on Josh.
Kobe, leave them
So
folks
don't
alone.
do
They in
that.
their feelings, man.
Don't do
Leave them
that.
folks alone. They in their
That's
feelings.
what
Don't
I
do that.
said. I've been saying
Brandon
Hey,
out
but
put
here
out
then
all
that
the
then
time.
PVP.
I
They
tell
ain't
hey,
you,
got
I've been
time
Brandon
for
put
that
saying
out
shit.
out
that
here all the
PVP on Josh.
time,
hey,
but I
hey,
put
Come
it out
on
there.
now.
Y'all,
Yeah.
we
Kobe,
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
disagree.
Let's
y'all
talk about
always
it.
gonna
Can't
Let's
disagree.
disagree.
talk
Yeah,
about it. Let's
y'all
talk
I,
about it.
No,
yo,
I
No,
can't
hey,
no.
disagree.
why
Be
y'all doing
quiet.
that? Shit.
Back up. Move out the
didn't
way.
would say
Josh
I
put it
would
out
say I
on
told
himself?
Brandon.
Kobe,
Didn't
hey,
Josh
No.
put it
I,
out on
Kobe,
himself?
No.
That's
yo,
crazy.
No. No.
No, I
Didn't
told
Let
Josh
me
put it
y'all
on
talk.
done
himself?
ran,
Let
y'all
me
done
talk.
ran this,
Let me
y'all done
talk.
ran this
Can I
whole
talk?
charismatic.
Can I
Hey,
talk? Can I
Joshua,
talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? This
Josh
man,
a whole
they would
goddamn
listen.
nutty fruit
Can I
basket,
talk, man?
but he a
Man,
charismatic motherfucker,
my
bro. He
voice
ran that
gone,
man off.
man. My voice gone. Can I talk? That
Yeah,
man
go
was
ahead.
on the group chat. That man was on the group chat with them, man. Brandon put that shit out. He looked them up. So all that shit y'all talking about is irrelevant. Shut up and go
Kobe,
do the facts. Do the facts
Kobe,
before
that
you.
was some
Kobe,
And
sucker
we ain't
shit
no capping.
too. That was some
Hold
Kobe,
sucker
on, man.
shit too.
That ain't
That was some
sucker
Kobe,
shit.
sucker shit too,
Listen,
dog.
Kobe,
listen.
man.
That
Let
was
me
some
talk.
sucker shit too.
Let
And I
me
would tell
talk, B.
Brandon that shit
Let me
too,
talk,
dog.
B. Let me talk though. At the end of the day, zoning ain't fair. Nobody said it was fair. So at the end of the day, if you it's public information,
How
anybody
much?
can look it up.
Hey, how
So
much did y'all?
you
How
can't
much?
be
How much
questioning
did y'all
nobody.
pay? How much did y'all pay
Man,
to
don't
zone
worry
on
about that.
Brandon?
Don't worry about
Ain't no
that.
pay.
That
Ain't no
ain't
pay.
public
That shit
I
information.
didn't pay
crazy,
shit.
man.
That ain't public
Kobe,
I didn't
information.
pay shit.
That
No,
ain't
you gotta
public
pay. You gotta
information.
pay. You gotta pay
You
to
a
get that
damn
deep.
lie.
You
You
gotta
gonna
pay like
tell me? You gonna
$20.
This
tell me?
$50.
Let me help
I
y'all out.
paid $50 to get the venue.
Let me
I
help
paid
Yeah.
$50 to get the
Papa Look.
venue.
I ain't gonna
And
argue
I
with
ain't
you,
getting
Pee
no
Wee.
loan
Pee
either.
Wee. Pee Wee, if you so
I ain't getting no
smart, my
loan
nigga.
either.
Hey, Pee Wee, if you so goddamn smart, my nigga, why you where you at 40 years old in life, my nigga? Why you still where you missed the bus, my nigga? If you so smart, nigga, use that mind, that 12-pound brain that you got, figuring out other niggas' pockets and other niggas' fucking personal
Man,
possessions.
y'all get
You that
y'all
shit to get
said it
your
on
own
everything
preservation, my
y'all
nigga.
Shut
say,
up,
man.
Kobe. Kobe, let the
hey,
man talk.
hey,
Go
hey,
ahead.
man. Hey,
Let him get
listen,
out.
bro.
Let them get their
Hey,
feelings out,
listen,
man.
bro.
Stop
Hey,
doing
Hey,
that.
do this.
Let
we
Hey,
Tony
gotta.
do this.
C.
Damn,
Tony C.
Hey,
bro.
do this.
Stop it.
Hey, do this.
Tony
Hey,
C.
do
Nah,
Let
this.
that
nah,
man get
Pee
his
Wee,
Hey,
Pee
feelings
do
Wee,
this. Hey, do this.
Pee-wee.
Pull
No,
your
no,
own.
no,
Hey,
no, no, cause I
hey,
ain't
hey,
about to.
pull up.
I can't sit by the side, bro.
I
We
want to
can't
let
do
them
this,
get their
bro. We gotta.
feelings out.
Nah,
Let them
Pee-wee.
get their
listen.
Nah,
feelings
nah,
out,
nah, nah,
man. I
nah.
like that
If we
shit.
gon' if
I
we
like
gonna
that
do it,
shit.
it's gotta
Let
be
them get their
jokes, bro.
feelings out.
If we gonna
Yeah.
do it,
Let them get
we
their
gotta
feelings
joke.
out. They
But
ain't
this
their
ain't
feelings.
joking
Let them
no
get their
more. This
feelings.
ain't joking.
Listen,
Nah, Pee-wee.
Nah.
it's joking
Nah,
for
bro.
me. It's joking for
Nah.
me.
Nah, it ain't
It's
joking,
joking for
bro.
me.
Let's just go ahead
It's
and
joking
kill
No,
for
it,
let
bro.
me.
that man talk.
No,
Let that
if we
man
It's
gonna
talk.
joking
do
for
it,
me.
if
Hey,
we
it's
gonna
Joni.
This is how I
nah, this
joke.
ain't all
This is
right,
how I
Pee-wee. I'm
joke.
trying to
It
all
don't
right,
matter.
Pee-wee. Let's go.
I
Go
leave it
ahead.
alone. Thank you. Let them get
I'm
their
trying to
feelings
help
out.
y'all, man. I'm trying
Tony,
to
you can't help me out. Let them get their feelings out. I like this is
go.
how I joke. You can't Trinity. This is how I
All right,
joke. Let
let's
them get their
go.
feelings out. They in their feelings. Go ahead. Let me hear the apocalypse. How bad are you hurt? Go ahead.
No, I'm just disappointed because you in your age, my nigga. That's all. You like one of my. That's all, nigga. But I ain't used to this civilian war shit. Nigga,
Man, I
I
just
know.
don't want us, dog. Hey, look, we got something, bruh. You can, man, green jump on this bitch right now, dog. We got something, dog.
Hey,
We
Pee
got a
Wee.
network. We got a
Yeah,
network, bruh.
I agree.
And we can't be
Man,
crabs in the
we
barrel,
Pee
zoning,
Wee.
man. We
dragging each
can't
other down,
zone.
bruh.
Tony
We
C,
can't
Just
Tony
listen
zone.
to
C,
me for 1 second,
Tony
bruh.
C.
Just listen to me for
Did I
one
try to
second.
help you out, brother?
Just listen, bruh. No,
Did we network,
Pee
Tony
Wee.
C?
I'm talking. That's what I'm speaking on. Pee
I've
Wee
been
ain't
fighting to
look.
get in this bit.
Pee Wee
I've
just
been
put me on
fighting to
some
get in this
shit.
bit.
He really like dude, a good dude. He really Jones. And
Right,
I'm
right,
like
right. Can
I'm
I?
like,
Hey,
and I see where we going, and it's cool. With all the joking shit is cool, but it's
Pee
starting to
Wee, I
get a
got your
little bit
number.
to where we about to
You know
break
I
up
got
the
your number, Pee
temptations,
Wee.
dog. And we got
Yeah,
something, bruh.
Pee Wee.
yeah.
We
So
we, we really got
We'll
something,
talk.
bruh.
we've been
We
in and
got a
out
We'll
like
talk.
network, bruh.
We'll
we've
talk
been
on
in
the
and out
phone,
doing
man.
this StreamYard shit for
It
about a year
don't
and a
matter.
half, 2 years
It
now.
don't
We made
Yeah,
matter.
a lot of
dog.
good
It don't
connections,
matter. It don't matter. Me
and
and
Yeah.
my
we ain't gonna let
homeboy,
this shit break it up
me
like
and my
man.
We
homeboy on the block, we
that's what
smoke
I'm
the
trying to
wine
say.
and we go to the club together the
Nah,
next day. It don't
but I
matter.
see where it's
It
Man,
don't
going,
matter.
everybody ain't
dog.
like that. Everybody ain't like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
though.
Well,
everybody
guess
ain't like
what?
that.
Some
Don't
niggas,
Kobe,
some
join
chill
niggas,
out.
in.
Playing with me.
Kobe,
Don't
chill
Don't
out,
join
bro.
in.
play.
Don't
Kobe,
Don't
chill
join
out.
in.
I
play with
see
me,
where
bro.
One
it's
off
going,
Facebook.
bro. Come
One
on,
off
bro. We
YouTube.
gotta listen,
One off
bro.
YouTube. One
Listen,
off
Don't play.
YouTube.
listen,
At the end of the
listen,
day,
bro.
if you
We
gonna
got
put
something,
somebody,
bro.
well,
Bink a strong dude. Apocalypse strong. Mob strong. Pee Wee strong. Kobe
I'm
strong.
weak.
Kobe a runner.
I'm
Kobe a
weak.
runner like
I'm
no
weak.
nobody. Nah,
I'm
bro.
weak.
We got something. If we gonna joke, let's joke. But when it start getting serious, like that's gonna fuck it up, bro.
it don't
Hell
I,
matter.
yeah.
I
That's
don't
gonna.
Hey,
understand how I
I'm
got
trying to
this far.
tell y'all something, bro.
Everybody was
I
talking
agree. I
shit a
agree,
couple of
Tony.
days
We
ago. Now
got
it's
something,
all
I
this
bro.
agree.
shit.
Let's
Like,
let's
god
keep
damn.
networking, dog. I'm telling
man, I
y'all,
don't
dog.
Tony,
care, man. I don't care.
Offline,
When
as far as the
somebody throw
panels
Tony.
go,
shade, when
listen,
Hey,
somebody
let me
throw
bro.
ask.
shells at me,
Let
Just
me
hear
I'm
me
ask
gonna
Pee
out.
go
Wee
Just
something.
shell.
hear me out. Just hear me out for 1 second, bro. Hear me out for
Nah,
one
I got.
second.
Let me say this and I'm gonna get off.
Offline.
I'm gonna say
No,
this
just
and I'm gonna get off.
no. Checkmate.
I'm gonna
Checkmate.
get
Hang on.
off. I'm gonna
Checkmate.
get off
Checkmate.
after I ask Pee
Checkmate.
Wee this, man.
Checkmate. Just let me
I gotta
complete my
ask
thought,
Pee
and I'm
Wee a question,
checkmate.
man.
I'm done. Checkmate. I'm done. You even networking with Theo like a motherfucker, so you know where I'm coming from. All of us, like offline, when we on these panels, motherfuckers exchanging numbers, dog, and we really
Yeah.
networking, trying to get trailers, motherfuckers helping niggas out in certain regions if they broke down. This shit is real. We really building some shit here. We
All
can't
right.
fuck it up. Now go
Now
ahead.
can
I'm done.
now
We
Pee Wee.
building, bruh.
Exactly,
Yeah,
bro.
okay.
Pee Wee.
Exactly.
Okay. Who that is
Exactly.
Yeah.
talking to me?
Look,
It's
look.
checkmate.
If you're gonna put
Checkmate,
What up,
somebody
buddy.
checkmate?
information out, put your shit
What
out
up,
right
checkmate?
side by
What
side
up,
with it, man.
checkmate? What up, checkmate? What up, checkmate?
Hey, when you first came on this motherfucker, you was throwing out mad information and shit, and this shit just turned sideways quick as fuck. I thought you was like you was a real nigga, like you know what I'm saying. You
Nah,
was giving
but
out
hey,
real
hey,
information and shit.
I'm gonna stop you right there, checkmaker. You like, you late to the party. You feel me? The man
I'm
said he
late.
did some. No, you late. Yeah, you late. You kind of late to the
I've
party.
been
I know when you
listening the
kind of.
whole time. What you mean?
You ain't
I
listening.
bet,
You
I
ain't
bet. But
listening.
you missed
You
this
ain't
part, and
listening.
he
You ain't
he
listening.
said he did some whole shit. He accepted that shit. You feel me? I get it. All right, he probably did some fuck shit, whatever. You know what I mean?
Man,
Brandon did some
Brandon
fuck
came
shit
for
too,
that
whatever. You
man,
feel
dog.
me? All
Hey,
right, I
Brandon
get that.
came
You
for
feel
that
me?
man.
I
But
tell you,
at
let me help
least
you
he
out.
accepted that. He
Hey,
told y'all
hey,
he did
road
this shit.
runner,
You feel me? So like,
road runner.
let it slide
Let me
like
show you.
Tony C said.
Let me
We
show
got
you
some real
something.
shit going around here. You feel me?
Man, when
Like,
y'all DP
that's
me,
right.
man,
You feel me?
when
Hold on,
y'all
Kobe.
DP
Hold
me,
on,
dog,
Kobe.
I
Hold on,
ain't cry
Kobe.
about it. I
Kobe,
came
Kobe.
right
Bruh,
there to the
Road
line.
runner. Let me help you out.
Kobe, we get it, bruh.
Road,
You a street nigga, bruh. You can take this shit, bruh. Brandon,
road runner.
Brandon said he a little nigga, a
Road
house
He
runner.
nigga,
shouldn't
bruh.
have
He
put
can't
that
take
out.
that
Road
shit,
runner.
He
bruh.
shouldn't have
Road
put that
runner.
out
Listen to
then.
me.
He
Yeah,
don't
Road
give out
runner.
that energy.
Road runner. Listen to me.
yes, sir.
You was just on this
Okay.
line when this nigga was doing all this capping about credit and he doing everything cash, right?
Yeah, and I silenced him. Yeah.
All right. So now, if a nigga go find out you done did some shit on credit, why you capping? Right? Why you done did all that extra shit, and now here you go doing like you capping?
And but look though, that's how Pee Wee. And guess what?
No, you
The shit
can't
that
do
Pee
that.
Wee know though, it's probably not even. This how he play, man. It's probably not even relevant to the
Yeah,
present.
it
It's
ain't.
probably
It ain't.
nothing
Yeah,
even.
yeah, because
That
the man
shit
said
It
he
probably
ain't.
got to
old
cash
shit.
up.
This
Profitability.
what you do though, dog.
Hold
Hey, man,
on. Let me talk. Let me
hold
talk.
up, Kobe, hold
Let
up,
me
Kobe.
talk.
One thing I agree
No.
with.
Let me
Now,
talk,
hold up,
man.
Kobe. All right, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna say this one thing, bro.
At the end of the day, I get it. Y'all been on that bit for years and all that. Y'all want to play one side. But come on, man. Don't do that when the facts are out there, bro. It's on black and white, man. I ain't seen none of y'all paperwork on none of y'all cars that y'all got. I ain't seen none of that. So at the end of the day,
Why?
hey,
Why
that
you
shit
need
could
to
be.
see it
I
though?
don't, hold on, I
What you
don't
need
need
to
it.
see it,
I
dog?
don't need to see it. Just like
Exactly.
I don't need to show my shit if I don't want to. But at the end of the day, I'm a show man because at the end of the
But
day,
you haven't though.
I ain't never been no capper.
For what?
I ain't never said I got
For
a
Kobe.
track off.
For
I
what?
never
For
said I got a
what,
track
bro?
off. I never
Man,
said
that shit,
I
that
got
what?
this or I got
What that
that.
shit? Hey, y'all finna get a
Y'all
bonus for
playing
saying
one
what y'all
side.
got and shit.
That
Like, yeah,
man
but
started
For
crying.
what? Who
That man
cares,
started
bro?
crying.
man,
Y'all
we
trying
ain't
to
getting
play
no
one
money off
side, man.
shit, bro. I got an old
Ain't
ass
no
old nine.
network. Ain't
I
no
got an
network.
old
Y'all
ass
ain't
Hey,
gonna
old
help
nine
me.
honestly,
Infinity.
dog. Honestly,
Shit,
Kobe, though,
I ain't gonna
dog.
get no bonus
You
for
don't
that
even want.
shit.
All
So
you
the
want to
fuck,
see is chaos, nigga. You don't want to see
What are
niggas
you
get
I
talking
along
want to
about?
anyway.
see chaos
That's one
too.
thing I
man.
know
I
about
want to
you
see
too.
chaos too.
Hey,
Well,
I
hey,
want to see
hold
let
on,
me
Pee
do
chaos
Wee.
me.
too.
I ain't talking to
You
you, Pee
you
Wee.
get me
I'm
down
talking
the
to Kobe.
road.
It's one on
Chaos get
one,
me
dog.
down the road.
It's
That
one
get me
on one.
down the road.
Hey,
Get
Kobe.
on down the
You
road,
just
Kobe.
you want to see
Get down the
chaos though
road,
You
between
Kobe.
these
damn
niggas,
right.
dog.
I
You
want to see
damn right.
chaos too.
Chaos get me down the
I want
road.
to see
It get me
chaos
down the
too.
road.
Yeah, I
It
guess.
get me down the
Damn,
road
I
too,
guess,
man.
Kobe.
dog.
God
It get
damn,
me down the
man.
road too.
That's all
Hold
you.
on.
That's all you
Hey.
do. You
Hold
gonna
on.
hijack the
Let me
situation
all right, let me
regardless,
clarify
and you don't
something.
want to see no niggas
Hey,
Can I
we
making
playing.
money.
clarify
We
something?
You don't
Can
want
hey,
to
I
see no
hey,
clarify
niggas
something?
backing it up,
we
but you do
Hold
playing
that
on.
shit
hijack
behind
this
the
Hold
shit.
on.
curtain.
We playing
Can
Everybody
I
be paying
clarify
attention.
something? Can I clarify something though, Pocket? At the end of the day, bro, I want to see everybody win though, bro.
Then let's
That that
drop it
that
now. Then
at
let's
the
drop
end of
it
the
now.
day.
We can
No, I
start.
don't
We
want
can
to
Drop
drop it.
start.
what?
I like hell
Drop
no, we
what?
ain't dropping shit.
I ain't dropping shit.
Yeah, I know it.
What?
I know it. Cause it ain't your channel for one. Y'all niggas ain't even you. Hey, you won't go.
Uh-huh.
You won't go make your own channel for the bullshit. Cause it requires
Yep.
work, don't it? Huh?
Man,
You
I
you
just
won't go
ain't
make
got
your
I
own
make
time.
one
channel.
channel. I like
I
this
ain't
You won't
got
channel.
go,
time.
I
but you
like
gonna
I
this
ain't
channel
got
for
disrespect.
the
time for that.
bullshit.
But it's
I
kind of
rather
I
pay.
disrespect.
like this
It's
channel.
kind of disrespectful to come on here on fuck shit every single
This
night,
ain't
though.
about branding.
When I
No, it's
pay
not.
for it,
Hey, man. Listen, bro.
when I pay for it, and he know what's going on, when he know already what's gonna happen, when I paid for it, I paid him. Did you pay him? Apocalypse? Did you pay him? Did you support him?
Ask him. Ask
Did
him.
you support him?
Ask him.
Did you support him?
Ask him have I ever. Ask him
I'm
have
talking
I
about
blessed him.
today. I'm
Hey G
talking
Nut.
about today.
Hey G
I'm
Nut.
talking about today. I'm talking about today.
Brandon.
You
Yo,
talking
yo,
shit
yo.
Man, you
today.
Hey,
silly as
hey,
Did you
hell,
pay
dog.
him?
hey.
Did you
You're a
pay
young,
him?
Where
immature
Brandon
ass
at?
boy.
Where
Did you
Brandon
pay
at,
him?
bro?
And that's all you
This
gonna be to
getting out of
me.
hand,
It
bro.
don't matter.
It's
I
getting
got a
out
Hey,
of
guess
wife.
hand,
what
bro.
though,
I
Kobe?
got a wife.
Guess what
Hey,
though,
I got a
Kobe?
house to go
Guess what I
home
got on
to.
you, Kobe?
I
Hey,
got all
everybody
that.
listen. Guess what? Guess what, Kobe? Guess what I got on you, my nigga?
Come on. Come on.
And I want everybody to listen to this. One thing
Why
I got
y'all
on
don't get
you,
Brandon in
one
here?
thing that I
Like
got
that
on
shit
you,
ain't
dog.
got nothing to do with
Listen, listen,
Brandon. Why
listen
you
though.
don't get
One thing
Brandon
that
in
I
here?
got
That
on
shit ain't
you,
got shit
that
to do
I'm
with
gonna
Brandon,
always
man.
have on you,
This
dog.
shit ain't nothing
I'm
for
black.
Brandon. This
I'm
ain't got
black,
shit to
boy.
do with Brandon.
I'm
See,
black. You
see,
wanna be
see,
black.
There's
when
some niggas
hold
on
And
on,
this
you'll
hold
never
app
be
on, hold on.
black,
Let
about
son.
me
some shit
talk.
about
Let
Brandon.
me
This shit ain't
talk.
got shit to do
Let
with
me
Brandon.
talk. Let me talk. Y'all talking about all these low blows and shit. But man, I done said my whole story on this bit.
I
Now
don't
worry
care.
about black folk.
You'll
Listen,
never
you
be
can't
me. You'll
shoot
never
low.
be my.
You can't.
You'll never be me, dog.
I don't want
You'll
to.
never be black.
I don't want to. You
Ever.
ain't got no wife.
Ever.
You ain't got no wife. You
Ever.
miserable. You
Ever.
miserable.
You right.
I don't want to.
Hey, if that make you feel good calling me miserable, then I'm okay with it. But you at work right now. You behind the steering wheel. I'm
And
not.
I
So
like what I
my
do.
misery,
And I
my
like what I
misery
do.
is your
I
comfort
like
any
what I
day of the
do
week,
though.
dog.
I like
My
what I do.
misery, my
I
misery is
like
your
what I
comfort
do.
zone any
When
day of the
I'm at
week,
home,
dog.
when I'm at home, I
I
ain't
don't have to
on
set
that
no
bitch.
alarm clock.
When I'm at home,
Nigga,
I
I
ain't
wake
on
up
that bitch.
whenever, nigga. I spend money every day. I don't work. I
Man,
don't have a $300,000
listen, man.
house, Playboy. I
Listen, see
got
what I'm saying?
rich
How
people
you
without
going? Hold on, let
Playboy.
me ask you a
People love
question.
this shit.
So
Can
what?
I ask you a
They love
question?
this shit.
Can I
85
ask you
watch.
a question? Can I ask you a question,
Drama
Apocalypse?
sales.
Can
Exactly.
I ask you a question? All right, this is my question to you. How you gonna just say let's drop it then and turn around and say some highly disrespectful shit?
No, no,
I don't
I
understand
call a
that.
spade a spade. Ain't that what
I
y'all
He
don't
say?
just
understand
mad,
that.
man. He mad. He
I
just
don't
mad.
understand
Dog, how
that.
can I be
Let
mad,
That
that
don't
man?
make
feelings
Y'all
out,
sense.
niggas
man.
don't
Let
phase
that
me, dog.
feelings out.
How can I be mad, dog? This ain't
I
my first
won.
Let them
rodeo,
let their
nigga.
I
feelings out,
won.
man.
I
This ain't
won. I
okay.
won.
Okay.
Let
Lil
them let their
B.
feelings
Now,
out.
Lil B. Let me make this point. I know everybody. I know he watching this. Now, Lil B. You see
Man, leave
everybody
him
on here.
alone. This
No,
wasn't
no, no,
about
no. No, this
branding.
is a. No,
Them
this is
niggas
a
and their
lesson
feelings
to him.
about some shit.
He's a young boy. We
got Bink on here. We got Mob on here. Apocalypse, Pee Wee,
This boy,
Kobe.
that
No, I
dude
don't know
Kobe
about
said he
Kobe.
gonna
No,
send
just hear
shooters
me
to
out.
my house to kill
I'm
me.
about
To
to
kill me,
bring it
dog,
full
yesterday.
circle,
What you
Apocalypse.
said?
And I'm not
What
supposed to
you
be on no
said,
I'm about
disrespectful
to
Apocalypse?
shit
bring it.
today.
What
I'm
did
about
you say?
Kobe,
What did you say,
Apocalypse,
Apocalypse? What did
Apocalypse.
you say yesterday?
Kobe,
Admit
hang on, what
your,
Kobe,
admit your
Kobe,
shit now.
it's me, bro.
Admit
Chill
your
out, come on,
shit. What did
Kobe,
you
chill out.
say,
One sec,
Apocalypse?
Kobe, give me 1 second. I'm about to
What
bring it
did
full
you
circle.
say?
Kobe, I'm about to bring it full circle. Look, checkmate on here. I guarantee you, with all these older cats on here, we gonna get on here the next day like nothing happened, B.
Of course.
As if nothing happened. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't
All
carry that
this
shit
drama,
to the
we gonna
next
get on
day.
I
here
ain't
and
got
it's
no hate.
over.
I ain't
I don't know
got no
about
hate for
Kobe.
nobody
Kobe,
on here.
Kobe a
I ain't
young
got
boy.
no
He
hate.
almost
I
he
got hate
almost
for
there, but he
I
ain't quite
got
there
hate for
yet.
one person. I got hate for one person, bro. Cause that man been coming to me for the longest. I ain't no hate on him, but I got hate. I got hate for one person, boy. In that Paper City, that man coming to me out the blue for no reason, nothing at all. When the conversation don't be nothing about him. And I listen, I just choose not to talk to that man. But I roast him every day long. But I don't like him.
I'm just trying to prove. I'm
Man,
just trying
that's
to.
it,
I'm
man.
just trying to
I ain't
show
like I
Beat
said.
something, bruh. As the little bro, just
But
like
you can't.
Kobe.
All I'm saying
Kobe,
though,
Kobe, just chill out, bro. Just chill
no,
out.
no, I'm trying
I'm
to get
chill
my
out.
point across
All of
though,
us
bro.
older cats gonna get on here tomorrow like nothing happened, cause that's
And I'm
what
gonna say
men do.
salute, gentlemen,
That's what men
respectfully.
do. Y'all
That's it.
motherfuckers
Yeah.
holding on
Nah,
grudges,
I ain't holding
grudges,
no
stream
grudge.
after stream
I
after
ain't holding
stream.
no grudge.
I'm
I
talking.
ain't holding no
Look it,
grudge.
Kobe, you my little bro. I'm talking directly to you, and I'm
Yeah.
talking to Lil B. Y'all motherfuckers gotta stop getting on here holding grudges day after
I ain't,
day after
I
day.
ain't got no
Take
problem
that
with
shit in
Bree.
stride. Take that shit in stride, and let's move on and keep building. Keep
Man,
building, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all something. That's
man,
game.
man, listen. Let me ask you something.
I ain't
When
got
you
no hate
pick,
for nobody on the
when you,
panel. I just want everybody to
let me
know that.
ask you something. When you picking somebody, let me ask all y'all something. When you keep picking at somebody, when you just keep picking at somebody gonna roast your ass. Somebody gonna come out. I'm sorry. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
nah, it ain't nah. When you
Nah,
when a nigga like
I'll
Brandon,
let it go.
nah, when a nigga like Brandon keeps saying that lease shit, that should make your ass want to go harder and buy your
No,
own
no,
fucking
it don't.
truck.
No, it don't.
Shit,
I'm
man,
No,
gonna
you
say
no,
this.
crazy.
no,
Man,
no.
that
You
shit. I
wasn't
don't
on
Shit,
the
care.
me.
phone. You wasn't on the
That
phone,
doesn't,
checkmate.
yeah, at least
You
that
wasn't on the
doesn't
phone,
worry me.
checkmate.
You
You wasn't on the
exactly
phone,
It
on
don't
the
mean.
checkmate. At the
phone.
end
You
of the
said
Yeah,
day,
on
I
the
don't.
phone.
at
We
the,
on the
hold
internet.
on, hold on.
Yeah, y'all brought it to the
Get
internet.
out, man. My voice gone. My voice
No,
gone,
he
man.
brought
I
it to
done
the internet with
explained this
me.
1,000
He
times, man.
brought it to the
I
internet with
should
me.
have to, he
Hey
brought
He
it
Kobe.
was
to
in
the
the
Hey,
internet.
headline talking
But at
hey
the
bad
end
Kobe.
of
and
the
shit.
day,
Cause he knew he can kick me out.
Hey
He
Kobe.
was in the
my
headline
voice
Hey,
talking
you
gone,
still
bad
man.
send?
shit.
Hey,
Cause he
Yeah.
you
knew he
still
could kick
sending
me
them
out
steppers,
if
man?
I got too fly with it.
Are you still
That's
sending them
why
Huh?
steppers?
I got him in here.
Are you still sending
What
them
you say?
steppers like you said last night, my nigga? Your young
Man,
niggas. Are
listen,
you still
listen. Hold on.
sending niggas
Let me
to
talk to you.
spin on
Let
me,
me
dog?
talk to you,
Yes or
Apocalypse. Let
no?
me make something
Yes
clear.
or no?
Let me make. Hold on. Let me make something clear to you, bro. You keep making it one-sided, brother. You said a lot of disrespectful shit to me. Talking about how you don't kill people. When you say something about you killing people and you talking to me, you basically throwing a slick shot like you'll kill me. Now I don't know where nobody else from. How y'all take that type of shit, but you
You
can't
you
do
you
that, man.
right. You right. I need to say you right. I don't even belong over here really in this trucking shit. You right. I need to just take my ass right back to over to the
Man,
military
listen,
side
you got
where
to
I can
Say
talk
understand
it
that shit.
again, Miss
You right.
everybody
RC.
mind
You
ain't
right.
right.
Gotta check for a
Every,
nigga from time to
everybody,
time,
hold on. Let me
man.
talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. I'm gonna let y'all
Capping
have the
ass
flow.
nigga.
Listen. My
Look at
mind ain't
leg
right
humping
neither
ass
though.
Pee Wee, dog.
But
You a big instigating goofy ass nigga.
hold
I
on,
swear. That's
hold
all
on.
you do,
Can I
Get
dog.
talk
out
to
your
you?
feelings,
Can I
man.
talk to you?
Nah,
Get out your
nigga,
feelings,
Can
you a
I
big.
talk
man.
They
to you?
allow that shit. I don't see how, but they
Hold
do.
on,
Get out
hold on.
your
Can
feelings.
I talk to
Hell
you?
no, we don't see y'all,
Leg,
mama.
big
Can I
6'3" leg humping ass nigga, dog.
can I
Get
talk
off
to
that
you
nigga
though?
leg,
Can I talk to you? Y'all, cause
Man,
big
y'all
you
nigga, big
y'all
crazy.
would
nigga.
Y'all were humping SoCal last night. Y'all were humping you and SoCal were humping each other last night. Now, hand running.
Hey,
Oh my mama.
I gotta go back and watch that replay,
man,
man. I
shut
ain't
the
see that
fuck
shit.
up. I've been knowing SoCal 4 years. I've been knowing
Tell
SoCal
him to
4 years.
bring his ass
But
here when we get
Apocalypse,
time
Only
tomorrow
reason why
Apocalypse.
you and
tonight.
Pee Wee even
Bring
solid,
his
nigga,
ass
because
in here
y'all
But
with
got
that
the
us
ain't
same
tonight. I
adversary.
got him
That's
next.
it.
He
me and
next. He next.
Apocalypse, me and that man know the same people, bro. I hang with these same people every day. Like you don't know, just like you know SoCal. I know, like yeah, it's a different ballgame. But at the end of the
Good for
day, bro,
y'all.
Yo,
Are you
when
still
you come
sending
on it,
steppers? Can I go to
man,
sleep tonight?
listen, man.
Can I
You gonna
rest
do what
tonight?
you want to do. I don't know what you
You,
talking about, brother.
hey, can I
I
rest
don't know
tonight?
what the hell you talking
Stay
about.
up tonight. Stay
Yeah,
up
I
I
don't
tonight.
know
know.
That's
what
what
I
you
you.
do.
know.
I don't know what you talking about, man.
I know. I
I
know.
don't know what the hell you talking about. But all I'm
Y'all
saying
so
though,
crazy.
just because you say your
Oh
mind ain't
man.
right, everybody mind. A couple of these folk got loose screws in here, and I'm included.
I
On
agree.
my mother.
I got all
Yeah,
my
yeah.
faculties. I got all
You
my
don't gotta do
faculties. I got
military.
good
You
sense.
don't gotta be in the military to have PTSD. You can get that shit from the street, prison, and
I got
everywhere.
good
I
sense. I
agree.
ain't got no
But I
PTSD
just
or
want to
none of that shit.
clarify something. I don't throw my prison shit or none of that shit around to act like I'm scaring nobody.
Cause it
That's
won't
just
hold no
my
Right.
weight.
story.
It
That's
won't
just
hold
Right.
my
no
Pee
weight.
Wee
story.
did.
That's my
Pee Wee
story.
did.
That's my
Pee Wee
story.
did.
That's
Pee
my
Wee pulled
story
your
though.
card. Pee Wee went
That
and looked you up.
man,
Pee Wee
that's
put
my
it on the
story.
internet. Right,
That's
Pee
my
Wee?
story.
You put it out there that he was stealing units and shit, right? You was
It
the nigga
don't
that
matter.
went and
It
looked it
don't
up.
matter though. It don't matter. Me and that man might have zoned on each other. But
That's
guess what?
crazy
Shit.
as hell. That nigga's a
At the end
double
of the day,
offender.
at the end
He
of the
was
day,
a
boy.
double offender.
But
Oh
hold on,
shit,
let
man.
me talk though. Let me talk though. Pee Wee and the third person that pulled that out. They did that on
Oh
Josh Live.
shit.
That's
They did
crazy as
that on
hell,
Josh
man.
Live.
Oh shit.
They
That's some
did that on
goofy
Josh
shit
Live.
though. Nigga bozo for that shit. On real
But
time.
at the end of the day, I just want to clarify something. I ain't got nothing. If you can't read between the line, Parker, look.
Oh shit.
But I would not apologize to you. But I don't got nothing personal against you. That's all I'm gonna say. But I would not apologize to you because we grown men. That's on my mom. Now, if you can't read between them lines, I don't know what to tell you. But at the same time, you can't, just like Brennan, you can't throw a stone and expect for one not to come back. That's all I'm going to say.
All
Man,
right, nigga.
y'all
That's
all
all you
crazy.
gonna say? All right, shit. Pee Wee, what's
That's
up,
it.
man? I'm
And
gonna call
period.
you, Pee Wee. I'm gonna call you, nigga. Here, I got your number.
You got my
I
number,
got
man.
your number, nigga. Yeah, shit.
Hey,
Hey,
checkmate. Hey,
what?
checkmate. Checkmate. Checkmate.
I'm
Checkmate.
just saying,
Checkmate. Hey,
G
what do
Nut doing
y'all,
the
checkmate. Hey,
Birdman
hey, be
hand rub
quiet.
two
Be
nights
quiet.
in a row.
what
Be
do
Come on,
quiet.
y'all,
Be
Ronald.
quiet.
whether
Run,
y'all
Ronald.
like it or not, hey, whether y'all like it or not, B, bring your ass in here. I'm not
Oh,
done.
Ronald, what's
Oh
up?
god.
Come here, B.
Oh
Bring that
Lord.
ass
Man,
here,
leave that man
boy.
alone, man. Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Pocket.
Kobe, man, he already
I
sent his
like,
shooters,
I
bro. He
like,
already sent his shooters, bro.
I like
I
picking
know.
on the weak.
Them
I
shooters
like
ain't do
picking on the
shit.
weak.
His
Them
shooters
shooters ain't gonna do
already
shit.
came in
The
and
Glock
Them
jam,
they
niggas in their
already
feelings.
the
slid, bro.
Glock
Like
jam,
Tennessee.
the Glock
Them
He
jam
niggas
he
last
ain't
right
night.
signed no
there. He
shit.
right
Them
there.
niggas in their feelings, man. Them niggas
The
He
sound
Glock
right
like some
there,
jam.
little
bro.
babies.
He right
Them
here. He
niggas sound
already
like some little babies.
listen,
Hold on.
bro.
Let
They
me
sound
ask
like
you
some
something.
females.
Hold on.
His
They
Let me,
sound
shooters
like
in
some
the
females.
Man, you
building.
gotta put
They
an
here.
address on that shit,
let
bro.
me
This a
ask you
full
Put
something.
an
Hold on.
blown.
address on that
When
shit,
you
This
bro.
say
is
your
this
shoot,
Shoot
is
them.
this
let me
is
talk.
See. When you
Let
this
say
me
is
your
the
ask you
shoot,
something.
Don't
'60s
do
and
that
the
hold on.
y'all
When
motherfucking
shit,
you
my
fire
nigga. Put an
say,
rules,
address.
bro.
Don't make no
Hey,
indirect
B.
measure. Put an
Hey,
address on
B.
that shit.
B. B.
when
You
you
Fuck
say
say
out of
you
Hey,
here,
your
want to
my
shoot
shooter,
him.
nigga
they
acting
supposed
like
to get some
Hold
females
on.
and
training.
shit. The nigga
Hold
laughing at that
on.
shit
Let
funny and
me
shit.
ask you something.
Like a
Let
nigga
me
It
wanna
ask
is
smack
you
the
something,
fuck
funny.
out
B.
his
It's
ass, man.
funny
Get
as
the
Let
fuck
me
out of
hell.
here
ask
with
you
that
It's
something,
shit.
funny
B.
his
as hell.
shooters in the building, bro. We
B.
gotta we got
B.
Nigga, I ain't never
Oh
call
my
this man out his
God.
motherfucking
Oh
name.
my.
But he
these
doing that shit all day long. That shit funny and shit.
Let me ask you
Fuck
Mob.
something,
out of
B.
Who
here,
you talking
nigga.
about,
Let me.
Mob?
Hey,
Talking about Pee Wee
Brandon.
ass, bro.
That
Nigga
shit
talking about
Brandon.
funny
y'all
as
niggas
hell,
acting like
man.
females and shit. Put an address on
They
that shit.
say
Don't
the
put no
same thing.
indirect messages and
When
shit.
any nigga
Nigga
who
ain't
says
call you out your
I did
motherfucking
some shit,
name one
I
time,
ain't
bro.
talking about you. So I ain't talking
Nigga,
about you.
bro, it don't fucking matter, my
I'm
nigga. When me
talking to
coming to that
Blink.
disrespectful
I'm
ass
talking to
fuck
Blink
shit, my
in the
nigga.
apocalypse.
Like, that shit
They
supposed to be
said
fucking funny.
disrespectful
Like
shit to
everybody
me.
supposed to shut the
And
fuck
guess
up and
what?
take
They
that shit,
said
nigga.
disrespectful shit to
Fuck
me,
out of
I
here,
said
nigga.
disrespectful shit back to them. Whoever
But
say disrespectful shit to me,
I don't know
said
about
to them.
anybody else. I don't know about anybody else. How long as I've been on this motherfucker, bro, I ain't heard nobody call you out your motherfucking name, bro.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, you should have heard Apocalypse say it, and you should have heard Blink say, I'm doing female shit, and I'm laying on my stomach.
You said you was doing whole shit. We asked you was you doing whole shit, and you said you was doing whole shit.
Get what? And soon they agreed to it. Now, goddamn it, they in it. Now what?
I just want to ask you something, Brandon. I just want to ask you something, Brandon. Hold on. Let me ask you something, Brandon. Unmute your mic, Brandon. Unmute your mic, Brandon. No, let me talk. God damn, you don't even know what I'm gonna say. I ain't finna say nothing funny. I ain't finna say nothing crazy. I'm just finna ask you,
Brandon, you in here, bro? You in here, B? Where you at, B, man?
Brandon, unmute your mic.
I ain't gonna lie, Brandon.
No, I ain't got nothing to say.
But yeah, he got to man up and talk to the man, at least, man.
If you right here, B, you in the panel. All right, he right
Somebody
there. There
drop
you go.
off. If
All
somebody
right,
drop off,
look.
man.
I
Let me
just
He
get
want to
in
right
there.
here,
clarify
Mob.
something.
He right here.
All
He
right.
right here.
I just want to clarify something, Brandon. It was all fun and games. It wasn't personal, but I'm just saying that just how the road session go. You can't shoot. You can't shoot if you can't take it. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's that noise,
Something
Brandon?
wrong with his mic. Something wrong with his mic.
Brandon,
Tell him that.
you got to
I'm just saying though.
unplug
Hey,
your
Brandon,
Bluetooth and
we
come
can't
back
Can't
hear
on.
you.
say
Your
nothing
mic. Something
personal.
wrong with your
You
mic,
can't
Brandon.
say
Brandon,
nothing personal. You
Brandon
can't
sound
say
like he
nothing
got a
personal,
good
Brandon.
guitar hooked up in that motherfucker here.
Yeah, that's what
Shit.
it did.
That
It do sound like a
motherfucker got.
guitar.
You gotta let shit
He
go, Brandon.
he got the
Like
FBI. He said he gonna record. He said he gonna.
you would just hold on. You would
He
just
got the
ask
FBI. Brandon got the
Brandon.
boys in that bitch with him.
Brandon, hold on,
That's
hold
these
on, hold on.
motherfuckers right here. Here they go. Here they go.
Brandon, you were just asking Josh to.
Brandon got
You
a
were
wire,
just
bro.
asking. Hold on. You were just asking Josh to let that shit go. Now I'm asking you to let it go. You were
G
just
Nut,
asking Josh to let that shit go.
G Nut, where you at, man?
Brandon, man, you gotta disconnect the wire.
That
Don't just
boy
come back
wild as a
on.
motherfucker, boy.
Brand, y'all heard that
Man,
shit. That shit was
I'm at
crazy.
the house.
I
I'm at
can't
the
breathe.
house.
I can't
Brandon got
breathe.
Mate.
all.
I can't breathe, man.
Brandon in a white van
Yo,
right now.
yo.
He in the white. He in the
Did
white.
you
Are
did
you
you
with
hear
me
what
there,
I
P?
said?
There
I
you
can't
go.
Did
breathe.
you hear what I
God
said?
damn. God damn, my side hurt,
Did you
man. Y'all
did
Hey,
you
hey,
hear
come
what I
on, y'all.
said?
Brandon trying to say
Brandon,
something. Go ahead,
damn.
B.
he
B,
right
go
here,
Yeah, I
ahead.
P.
heard you, bro. I
Oh,
heard
shit.
it is
Oh,
what it
shit.
is, bro. I don't care.
That's
Well,
it.
yeah,
That's it. That's all you got. That's all
okay.
you got to say,
Well,
B. That's
I
with
all
don't
you
all
got
give
to
a
the
say.
fuck, bro.
oh
No, you
I
don't.
Lord,
wouldn't
No,
either.
you don't need to say
I
all that to
damn,
say. Hey, that's
I
it.
oh
damn sure
Lord,
wouldn't give a
That's it.
fuck. Ain't
oh
no
Lord.
females on this
Kobe, you got
motherfucker.
something to
Hell,
say? Let's get
shit.
this shit over with, man, so we can move
Hold
on.
on.
Yeah, it's past. Yeah,
Kobe, you got
this shit
something to
going on
say?
too fucking long, man.
Brandon, right here,
I
and
don't
Kobe
think
right here.
Nah,
What
did
y'all?
did the
Kobe gonna
thing.
run this shit
Who's
in the
feeling?
ground, man.
Listen,
I
let's
already
get
done
this shit
said
over
enough.
with, bruh.
This is the thing. I ain't got nothing crazy to say. All I'm gonna say, Brandon, you dead ass wrong for taking shit personal when you shot the first shot about lease drivers. That's all I'm gonna say. You've been saying that for months. You've been doing the same shit for months. Yeah, everybody been telling you somebody was gonna get on your ass, and I just happen to be the white dude that did it. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, Pee Wee pulled it up and he gave it to you.
Man,
Man,
that
that
ain't
shit
got
ain't
nothing
had
to do
nothing to
with
do
it.
with
That
That
ain't
ain't
got
got
nothing
nothing
to
to do
do
with
with it.
yesterday, man.
That
Come
wasn't
on
even
with
here
that shit,
yesterday.
man.
Said, man, you ain't even in it, man. I'm
Man,
trying to
shit.
apologize
Yeah,
to the
just
man.
Man,
let these two
I'm trying
man,
to
fuck that.
figure
I'm
this shit
trying
out,
to
Man,
man.
apologize to the man. I
shit.
know
Oh,
we went
shit.
kind of hard on him. I know we stumped him out, put some boots back on and did it again.
That ain't no
I'm sorry.
that ain't no
Hey,
apology, man.
Tony,
I
Yeah,
just
Bro,
said I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna
Tony.
lie.
Your wife enjoyed the
That's as good
truck
an
and driver.
apology you'll get from a nigga like. Know
yeah,
what
I
I'm
know.
saying? That's an apology, bro. Like,
I
God,
just
man.
said I'm sorry. I
hey,
fuck with B.
y'all boys
I
killed
ain't
this shit.
I ain't no
Brandon,
I ain't say I'm
this shit,
sorry to nobody else on this bitch. I ain't
this
never said I'm sorry to nobody. But I did it for B. Cause that's he my little short brother.
So we done?
Man, oh
Brandon,
man.
we
That
done?
man, that shit ain't
Are we
done.
all?
Man, it is what it is, bro.
That man don't fuck
Shit.
with me. That's why this network shit. You talking about Tony C will never be.
Ah,
It
shit.
won't be nothing. But I ain't gonna knock you,
Huh?
Brent.
All right.
What I'm saying, let's move on with the grudges, bro. I mean, this shit was fucked up. It was fucked up, but it ain't like the
Hey,
information ain't got
hey,
out there, and we ain't did
Shit,
nothing.
man.
You know, ain't nothing
Yeah.
happened. So let's let bygones be bygones, bro. Y'all the two young boys of the group, man. Y'all boys fighting like young boys, but y'all about to be. Y'all don't know at 28 shit changes in life, and y'all almost there.
Man,
Y'all
listen.
both 27.
Man,
Y'all
I got
almost
nah,
there.
real shit.
boy.
I got real shit
Especially
going
when that
on,
nigga
God
boy.
30
damn.
going on.
I got real shit going on. I ain't got time. I don't give a damn about this YouTube shit. Ain't none of y'all gonna pay my bills. Ain't none of y'all gonna come to my funeral. So at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. We
Man,
we
listen.
we can never talk again. It don't matter to me, no. I'm gonna get
Now
on
you
this bit and do what I want to do.
Now you drawing the line, Kobe. I'm trying to like we
I'm just
trying to
keeping it real.
we
Hey,
gonna
I'm
kick
keeping
you
it a
out the
buck.
hey,
community,
man.
motherfucker. We gonna kick you out
Y'all,
the
you trying to
community.
join immunity. Get what? I'm going to tell you, y'all, Tony C.
I'm
You
just
trying to
fucking
create
with you.
some unity with niggas who done told you they want chaos. What? You sound crazy.
I
Trying to
I
I
create
ain't-
some
got you,
I ain't
unity with
I,
niggas
man.
that
who
ain't
want
never came out
chaos.
my mouth.
Yeah,
That shit
I
man.
know
came
it
my
did.
mama. That
It
shit
came out
came
my
my
mouth.
mama.
We all making. Listen, man. We all, even Kobe. We all from the hood. Everybody on here making 6 figures plus, bro.
Nah,
Like, what we
everybody ain't
talking
from the
about, bro?
hood. Everybody ain't from the hood. Some people from the
Nah, bro.
correctional facility.
Listen, if you black, other than Willis, you from the hood.
Listen, boy, some of these folk went and put on a badge and traded their honor.
But he
See,
ain't
when
here
you want
though.
to talk about
He
Nah,
ain't
honor,
even here.
it don't matter. It don't matter.
Kobe,
Not
That
what
Kobe,
don't
they
you
mean
did.
can't.
nothing,
Nah,
y'all.
Hold on,
bro, you
That,
hold
that,
on.
can't do that,
No,
that's
bro.
that
no,
fufu
Nah,
shit,
no.
you
dog.
can't. You
Y'all don't
can't
do
do
that.
that. You
Huh?
can't
Y'all
do
don't
that.
do that.
Hey,
Them folk were coming at
yeah,
me while I wasn't on that beat. Y'all done
Who?
came at me
Who?
while I wasn't on. Plenty of
Who?
folk. Apocalypse.
I don't
Goddamn
come at
him.
you, dog.
All on,
I
man.
know
Who ain't
you
While I
here?
late,
What
wasn't,
you
nigga.
mean? Who ain't
I
here?
don't come at you when you
man,
ain't here.
shit,
I
ain't
know
nothing.
you
man,
late.
last night. So
What's
last night
wrong with
y'all
being?
wasn't talking shit. Last
Nigga, I
night,
What's
know
so
you
wrong
y'all
was
with
wasn't
being
still
a
talking
there.
shit.
fucking
I know you
When
was
I
correctional
went
still
on
there,
that
officer,
beat,
bro?
dog.
I wasn't on that beat, man. I was listening and check because my connection was fucked up.
Shit, ain't nothing
I'm
wrong
just
with being
saying,
a
let's
correctional
keep the shit
officer, bro.
real.
Ain't nothing
Man,
wrong with being a
listen,
You know
correctional
what?
officer, bro.
Can I say something? Can I say something on that though? That CO
Ain't
shit. From somebody that been in the chain gang, that shit kind of fucked up to hear a nigga talking about only thing I do is go to work and count niggas and put them in their fucking cells. Like
on
fuck
my
out of here,
mom.
nigga. Are you
On my
serious?
mom. If
And
you
then you
want to
want
take
to
a
go
picture of
around
that,
this
bro.
narrative like just try me, nigga. Fuck, but like man, like that shit right there. When that nigga said that shit, I'm like, what type of time this nigga on,
I,
bro?
I mean, it stinks,
Hey, bro,
but
Kobe,
ain't nothing wrong with being a
it's an easy
correctional
I
officer,
solution
ain't saying
though,
bro.
nothing
dog.
I'm
wrong with that
saying,
shit. If you going,
Pocket
if
Lip,
that man could have said
they
it's a fucking
wrong though.
job. You know what I'm
Pocket
saying?
Lip, they
He could have
wrong.
been like,
With
well, I don't
all,
need the money
Yeah,
for
with
that
yeah,
all
that,
due
job.
I didn't hear
All
respect,
that
that part.
extra
Yeah,
with
shit
that,
though,
that,
all due
man. Come on,
respect,
yeah,
man.
that,
Fuck
yeah,
out of
that,
Pocket
here.
Lip,
that
With
extra shit
all
kind
due
of off
respect,
right
do
there.
you, a Pocket Lip, you
Shit
big
crazy
in
as
the
fuck
black?
for that man saying that
Are
shit.
you big in the black culture? Pocket Lip, are you like
Man,
involved
Paper
in your
City,
community?
face. I don't even know if guilty know that shit.
I'm saying, let me ask y'all something. Let me
That's some
ask y'all some
crazy
real
shit.
shit.
But
And
that
I'm
shit
just
make a lot
saying,
of sense though.
how can you say that, dog, and say you was moving this dope or moving it? Now, what Apocalypse did, you got honor, brother. Thank you for serving for us. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you for your service, real shit. But boy, no.
Nah,
How you gonna go against a system that is going against your race? This whole system
Hey,
designed to lock y'all up. What are
hey,
you
can we
doing?
can we can we get the
no,
people that's not
there's
participating to
nothing,
knock
ain't
off
shit
so we can
wrong with.
have room for anybody that may want to jump on and say something? There's a lot of niggas ain't even involved in the conversation.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Hey, don't worry. Hey, when I see
Nah,
somebody
Gino,
go
you good? It's
willing
your
to,
house. I know it's your house. Shit.
yeah, no,
I'm
no,
I'm
just
just.
saying.
that's what I
I'm
do.
just
I
saying.
rotate people.
Paper
I got
City.
people down in
All
the
right, all right,
Paper,
bottom.
all right,
paper,
all
You
right.
can't see.
Paper
So
City got
do
some
you need me to
underlying.
get out or what?
Hold
No,
on.
I
No,
just
Paper,
sir,
wanted in
not
case
yet,
somebody
not
wanted to
yet.
come and say their piece. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Paper City,
it,
Paper
yeah.
City
I
got
Somebody
some
come
mean,
in.
there's
underlying.
just not
Hold on.
there
It's
just
not
ain't a
so you
lot of
can't.
stuff to say
So
with
look,
this,
bro.
you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Paper
yeah, yeah. You
City.
good? You
But
want? You good,
look,
Listen,
man?
look, bro.
Paper City got some
Black people can
Yeah,
underlying
be.
it's not
issue.
my fight.
Paper
Hey,
City has
that paper city shit, man, that
he
shit
has
dead.
an
I thought y'all
underlying
talked about
issue,
that shit
man.
already, bro.
Nah, that man got some serious problems. I don't know mental
I
or what's
I ain't-
going
I ain't-
on,
I ain't I ain't
but
spoke about that shit. And I
that
was just
man
sitting
that
listening to
came,
that shit and just taking it in
that
like I
man
can't like
Mississippi,
what?
that
But
man come
That
at
man
me
sound
every
crazy as
time.
fuck for saying that
That
shit.
man come at me every time, Mississippi,
Hey
for
man.
no reason. For no reason, dog. I could be arguing with anybody on this panel. He gonna say some slick shit. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to
Who?
man,
Oh,
listen,
my
boy.
my
bro.
thing is,
Hey,
I
Oh,
don't know.
boy.
Pee Wee,
Listen,
Pee
listen,
Wee.
listen. Can I say something on that, dog? As
What
far
up?
as the police and the
Hey, hold
COs,
on. I'm gonna
I
let
don't
him
know
talk. Go
about
ahead.
y'all, but I would
Oh,
actually
my
prefer
engine.
more.
Damn, boy.
Listen, listen,
Hey,
listen,
Pee
listen.
Wee.
I
Tony,
I would
call
actually
What
me.
up?
Call
I
me,
would
boy. My
prefer
shit
All
more
right,
fucked up.
I'm
people.
calling. I'm
I
calling.
Man, my
prefer more
shit fucked
people.
up, boy.
I
I'm
prefer more
calling. I'm
people
calling.
from the
Damn,
community
boy.
to be in the in law enforcement.
I understand.
I don't
I
know about
understand that,
y'all.
Tony C. I understand that, Tony C. But at the
Oh,
same
I fuck
time,
with
man,
you,
you
Mob. I'm just saying, if you want to
you
be,
don't speak on it. You don't speak on it like that's just like a badge of honor. Like, well, oh, shit, I get to lock these niggas
oh
up, and they can't
yeah,
do
I
shit to
got
me.
you.
Like, come on, man. That's the vibe I got. If I'm wrong for feeling that vibe, then I'm wrong. That's the
No,
vibe I
no, no,
got from that
no,
shit.
no, Mob. You
Cause
was
bro,
spot on.
I don't have 13 come and beat the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying?
He was
And it
just
was
there to
niggas
get a
like
check.
that.
He was just there to get a check. I'm just saying, as far as like, if more of
That's
our
all he could have
people
said.
was involved in law
Or he wanted to be
enforcement,
part of the
we
community and
wouldn't
some
be
shit.
getting
You know what I'm
shot
saying?
down like dogs and like animals and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Man,
I'm
but
gonna say
paper,
about that.
paper already said he wasn't no street nigga, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'd like to see more people in law enforcement than we get treated like human beings,
So
bro.
hold on,
I'm
who
just
said that?
gonna
Who
say
said
that.
that?
Mississippi.
That was Tony C. As far as seeing more black people
I
in law
understand
enforcement.
all that shit, right? But you still can't be playing a narrative like I'm not a street nigga, but I've been around street niggas shit all my life.
Oh yeah,
You
I
see
ain't
what I'm
say no
saying?
about no street shit. Nah, that wasn't me.
No, I'm just saying that's just what I heard. If I'm
If I
wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
no, who was that? I ain't say no shit about no street shit. As far as like
No, not you.
No,
nobody
I
Not
was
not
being
saying,
not,
no,
not
that
you.
was me.
Not you. Not you.
I was saying what Paperhead said. He said he's a CO. He was around street shit, but he wasn't in the street.
yeah. Nah.
But shit, that nigga Rick Ross was a CO, but shit, nigga still bumping motherfucking music and shit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I understand all that shit, but you don't hear Rick Ross saying that shit though.
Right.
I used to
I
put
feel,
niggas in their
Beat a
cells and
nigga
all that type of
ass
shit. You
all
don't hear Rick
because
Ross
I
saying
feel
that
what you're
shit.
saying
he
though,
was the
Mark.
CEO and
I
told the
feel what
truth.
you're saying.
Rick Ross beat somebody ass because they were telling the truth because he was mad.
Now my thing is the reason why you doing it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just like
Bro,
when
if
you
you're
hear,
doing it
well,
for a check,
when you hear,
no, go ahead,
nah,
my
but
bad.
like what, but like when you hear black dudes say, I don't mess with black women. You know, I like white women because, you know what I'm saying? It's the because for me.
Yeah, it's
You
a
know what I'm
because.
saying?
But
Right. I
that's
don't
not what we
like
was
black women
getting.
because
That's what we was
this,
getting. Like
this,
I
and
could
that.
understand
You
if the
know,
man would
or a
have been
white
like,
dude,
I
right?
wanted to be a part of this shit for a check, or I want to be part of this shit because I'm tired of hearing about
I
all these
want to
white
make a
folks doing that
difference.
and the third, or I'm
Right.
doing this shit because I want this is what I
Well,
want
I
to do.
got a
And some niggas
passion
and
for it.
some niggas
Right.
from the hood wanted to be the police. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But at the
Exactly. Ain't
same
nothing wrong
time,
with that.
you ain't about to walk around and be like, oh yeah, I'm about to be a police. I can lock all these niggas up. Or when I get hold of these niggas, I'm gonna put handcuffs on them, put my knee in the back of their head. Yeah, I
Hey
wish the niggas
Mob.
would have tried me. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
cause
man.
I got
All
cause I got a
that's
homie.
extra shit.
Hey
Yeah, cause I
Mob.
got
I
a
ain't trying
homie
to
in
speak for.
Baltimore, man.
I ain't trying
He
to
said,
speak.
you know, I'm about to go to work and put some bracelets on niggas. It's like, I'm
Mm.
like, really? Like,
Yeah, like come
Hey,
on,
you
man.
know?
I ain't trying to
That
speak
Yeah.
type
for
of shit.
Paper, but Paper, I think Paper was trying to get niggas off of him. But he said out of his own mouth. So if you listening, you can tap in. You said out of your own mouth, it was your dream to either be a cop or be a trucker. That's what you
There's nothing
said. You
wrong
said
with
you wanted
that.
to do both. That's what you said.
Ain't nothing
So
wrong with
I'm
that.
pretty sure he really
Right.
wanted to do the shit. He just couldn't. He ain't get to the cop
Hold
status.
on,
So
hold
it
on. So
is what
why?
it
So
is.
why? Because why last night he said he didn't want to be a police?
He was trying to get niggas off of him. I think that's what I think he was trying to do.
Man, look, man. Check this out, my nigga. One thing
That's what
about
he
a
said.
man, bro. If you want to do what you want to do, you gonna stand on that shit regardless of what anybody think, bro. Know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Wrong or
yeah.
right?
He should have
When
stood on
when
it
when
because he
when
said that in the previous stream that he wanted to be a cop or be a trucker. That was
yeah,
his
stand on
that was
that
his
shit.
childhood dream. You
I'll
should have
I'll
stood on it.
I'll respect it more if you stand on that shit like a fucking racist, right? I'll respect a racist if he tell me he a fucking racist. Don't be a fucking undercover fucking racist. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking you
wave
cool, but
Right.
in the back of your mind, you trying to figure out how to goddamn screw me out some shit. Know what I'm
wave
saying?
that Confederate flag, motherfucker. So
Yeah,
I know
wave that
exactly
shit,
who
nigga.
you are.
I
Wave it.
respect that shit more.
Yeah, yeah, I do
But
too.
don't come in here like one moment that's what you want to be, and then the next moment, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like when a lot of us got CDL and shit, and say we were our old lady or we had families and shit, and they knew we were gonna be gone. A lot of them motherfuckers didn't want us to do this shit, but we still
Yeah,
fucking did it. That's what we want to do. We stand on that shit. If you're gonna
yeah,
be a man, stand on 100% or none at all.
yeah. That Confederate flag is a stance. When a motherfucker waved that bitch, he letting you know exactly where he stand. He stood with the
Yeah,
Confederate. They fought for a
the, the
reason. They
same, the
fought
same,
to
the same,
yeah.
the same thing when people put up the fist. The same thing when Mexicans fly their flag. The same thing when Chinese people fly their. It's all the same shit. They proud of what the
Yeah,
fuck they
man.
is, and they gonna stand on that shit.
Stand on it,
Respect it.
bro.
You ain't gotta like it. You ain't gotta fuck with it, but respect the
Yeah.
shit. That shit that I heard, I couldn't respect that shit, bro. That shit sounded crazy as fuck, bro. Know what I'm saying? That shit sounds some power trip
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, come on,
Yeah.
man. And you talk about I want to get out of the street, dude. That's what I want to do. Nigga, you say you been around them your whole fucking life. What fucking stopped you? It's like you want to take a nigga out from the hood. That's your mindset. That's what I took from it. Now, if I'm wrong, please tell me I'm fucking wrong. That's what I got from this shit. That shit sound crazy as fuck, man.
Yeah, man. You know, I gotta hear the man whole mindset, man. Because I mean, if he got the
Y'all want to hear it out.
mentality,
I ain't gonna
right? But
argue
if
with the man. I ain't no
but if
beef
he
with the
got
man,
the
but
right now, if
that's
he got the mentality that gangs are destroying black neighborhoods and shit like that, and he want to make a difference by locking them up, I mean, hey, it is what it
I
is. You
understand.
know what I'm saying?
I
I can
understand that shit.
respect that too.
I
You know what I'm
understand that
saying?
shit. And I want to address some other shit. I want to address some other shit that I be hearing on this motherfucking shit, right? When niggas be talking about, oh, I don't understand why them weak ass niggas join gangs and shit like that. Let me tell you something, my nigga. I used to go home out of the motherfucking child. My mom on day on the fucking floor high on drugs, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't never went in no motherfucking house 5, 6 years old and wasn't no motherfucking fool in the goddamn house. And you had to go back out in the fucking streets. Nigga ain't join that shit to be cool or sound hard. Any of that shit, nigga. I wish I ain't went through any of that shit. That shit ain't nothing to be brag. I don't brag about that shit. But that's my fucking story. But some niggas will take that shit like, well, oh, them niggas are doing that shit for this. And he put a whole population, he put a whole group of niggas in one category, not exploring nothing. This is little shit he's seeing in the backwoods of where the fuck he came from. Come on, man. The world bigger than that shit, bro. Niggas sound crazy as fuck, man.
Yeah, that's basically it, man. Because like everybody, if you think about it, everybody came from their own environment. I grew up on the south side of Chicago in the Wild 100s as a kid. So basically, what Mob is saying is when you're in the big metropolitan city, and the city is already segregated and diversified, which our uncles are basically not able to make decent enough living to provide for the house, and the parents is doing what they doing because they grown. We kids, we suffering in the 70s and in the 80s. And to turn around and have your cousin or your uncle want to be a law enforcement and don't really try to show you the other opportunities you have as a young man, that's where the problem come in. That with a lot of people that grew up in those environments, it's like, okay, you was a law enforcement. I understand that. I have uncles that were sheriffs, but those uncles that were sheriffs created a boys group to get us involved in sports and activities and took us camping during the summertime and got us out of the streets and gave us a reason to want to get our education in school and moved us out in certain suburbs in order to get us out of that environment that we was prone to by being in poverty.
Man, look, half of these street niggas, the fucking police, man.
Yeah, that's true too, because they know they can get paid for it. That's the whole thing, because the system is paying them to be the internal CIs. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, the cops cannot get their info without them.
And they basically get jail a free card. Them niggas be out here living like the wild west, and goddamn, they get booked. They just tell them niggas got them get right back out.
They get transferred, and all of a sudden they get it's like, dude,
re-released to a new environment and shit.
Yeah, but everybody either did a little hustle. Everybody did, from the neighborhood. If you was growing up in the projects and living in the inner cities, you had to hustle in order to get freaking a sandwich or things like that or whatever. And I don't talk about gangs because I personally didn't jump in one. I had cousins on both sides of my families that jumped in all of them. But the point I'm making is, I understand where they coming from, because if you don't join, you got to fight them. And it's like, well, shit, I might as well join them instead of fighting.
It wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. Well, I know for me, bro, that was like my family. I was the only nigga that was giving me a way to goddamn feed myself and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the way I didn't have to deal with that, because like you said, that was my family. So they was like, leave him alone. We know his family. He good. He don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Because who his mother is, who his cousin, who his aunties are. Don't mess with him, because his mama gonna come at you crazy. His dad gonna come at you crazy. I had that pass because of who I was born in. But they was those people that did what they did in order to survive. I told my mother that, we survived. Everybody survived. If you can survive the 80s, 90s, whatever generation in your hood and get out of it, you did good, because you bust your butt to get out of it. And you learned that there's other ways.
Right, but grown women used to send their kids out there to sell drugs, man.
Right,
they find drug dealers, be like, why you not letting my son sell drugs? Like they mad. Like they mad and shit. Like why?
Because they ain't getting the money.
That shit crazy, man.
And they do that. Yeah. And then another thing is the reason why they target us kids to do it when we was kids is because we was minors. We did not get the same charges that the adults would get if they get caught with it. We would be the little runners. Right. We wouldn't get those charges. We wouldn't get 40 years. We wouldn't get. They'd give us 6 months. Your mama act right. You come home with your auntie or grandmama or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, when you turn 18, if you didn't have no body on your hands, you was able to walk away from it. That's the whole thing.
Right.
That's why they did the kids. It's because you didn't know back in the 80s, our charges was like
Man, the
sponged
streets ain't
or
like that.
covered.
The streets ain't like the 80s and 90s no more. This shit
I know
different.
that, but see the reason
Yeah, it's
why is
different
because the
now.
streets are on bodies now.
Throw
Kids
you
are
right
putting
underneath the
putting
bus.
bodies on themselves. That's the reason why the streets ain't the way it is. They putting bodies. It ain't about it's about the dope to a certain point, but it's the fact you got murder, baby. There is no statute of limitation on
That
murder.
shit crazy.
That's the problem. They putting bodies,
Nowadays,
man.
it was a point in time when I was growing up, man. We didn't disrespect the dad. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We smoking on this, smoking on that, whatever. We didn't do that type of shit.
Pouring this out for we know we
You know what I'm
love our
saying?
cousins and everything. We have respect for what it is, but we know they did what they did, and they know they're in a peaceful place. They're not dealing with this struggle no more, man. That's all it's about.
But it's like now, man. A lot of the youth now, man. They like fucking demons, bro. Like
yeah,
that shit
Yeah.
crazy.
There's some evil
you know.
motherfuckers going around nowadays.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man. These once they will find out the hard way. Once they turn 22, if they got a body on them, baby, they getting 40 years. They gonna come out
Man, them niggas don't
guilty
give a
senior
fuck, man.
citizen.
They ain't got no daddy. They ain't got no mama. They ain't got shit to live for.
Yeah, but the thing is, that being said, the point is this: half of them are not willing to commit suicide. What they gonna let the system give them a needle? They gonna let the system put them on death row because they are menace to society. Because they want to have heartless mindsets until they get old, until they wake up, bro. It comes a point where you gotta say you care, and somebody care about you. And when other people show you love, I don't care if it's your auntie that was a crack, some aunties that they was addicted to the drugs, they made sure you kept your head in the book so you don't turn out like she did, or he did, or your uncle did, or your cousin did. They stayed on you. Don't be like me. Keep your ass in school, boy, girl. And that's the problem. Like you said, certain areas people don't understand that. That's the changes happened is when they tore down the projects throughout the whole nation. So it pushed a lot of city people out into the suburbs. Families was breaking apart and moving away and getting Section 8 and relocating, but they never got the counseling and the healing. But the person that became a CEO, they don't want to create those social groups and help people understand that you went through pain.
Yeah,
You went through,
there's a lot.
what the military call it, stress. It's the same thing, man.
Postpartum stress.
Yeah.
Post traumatic stress disorder.
It's the same thing if you think about it because it's economical. Your entire 4 generations of family living like that. It's economical, man. It's like I don't have a way out. The system, the company back in the day is even now. You can't find decent jobs to make a livable wage. Young people
But
don't.
that's
Are
what
not going to work.
Apocalypse said there earlier. He said shit. It's street niggas that got PTSD and shit.
Yeah. They got it, and people don't understand it, but they're not giving them the therapy, man. It's like sitting them down and talking to them and explaining, and seeing where they're coming from and finding out what's hurting. That's what it's about, man. Pull somebody to the side, Hey, man, what you want out of life? I talk to my daughter, 29. I talk to her every day. But what you want out of life? Stay focused. Do what you do. You're a great, intelligent individual, but do what you do. Push away, push back from folks. If people pushing you to a certain level, learn to push back and focus on self. You gotta love self. That's the first thing. A lot of young people, they have that they like, my mom and daddy didn't love me, so why should I love me? No, God says love. You gotta love you first before anybody else can. You can't have and that's the thing with women and men. We can't have relationships if we don't have love for self. Women ain't gonna put up with you sideways like that. You coming at her, want to fight her and beat on her and beat on the kids, and vice versa. Women beating on the man, But we don't talk about the man getting abused because he ain't a man. But some women, goddamn it, they put a knife to your throat, boy. You be like, goddamn, she gonna slit it. It's paranoia, but we gotta help each other to a certain point to get through this shit, man. Because economics is changing, man. The younger generation don't understand the cost of living, inflation, all that shit. Just hurting, but. I understand why some people
technology is moving at a rapid pace, man. It's getting to a point where trade labor may not even be a fucking thing no more.
No, it's not. You're gonna have to be. It's if you think about it, our generation, because I'm 50. So anybody from my age, my generation, down to probably the third, my oldest, which is 35, I would say. If you're 35, you're gonna have to understand the true bartering system. You're gonna have to have a skill to bring to the table in order to barter for something, because that's the only way you're going to be able to survive in the community where you live at, because we all can't just be farmers and grow everything. One guy doing this, another guy's a mechanic. Okay, he working on everybody's cars. We give him a few dollars. But shit, if he needs some work, he calls us. We get, and vice versa with the food and grocery, go to the farmer stand or whatever. It's just a community thing because, like you said, the internet, the world going the way it is, man, they're going to shut international trade. We're going to have to depend on stuff. America ain't even growing nothing overall for the whole country. We're relying on things. People ain't willing to pay these rates to be moving product across if you're not doing global trade. But you're right. Y'all are right.
We got a
it's
90 day.
painful.
We got a 90-day supply of food, man. 90
Yeah.
days, man.
You talking about you?
That's it.
I thought I was the only one.
It's global. That's globally.
No, that's global,
90
man.
days.
If everything
That's global.
stopped
90 days.
in
Yeah,
30
yeah.
days, in 3 months,
I keep
if
paying
no one
bills at home and shit. I be thinking the world going in.
Yeah, it's gonna get panic. That's why a lot of people be jonesing about those people that be like doomsday preppers, like mostly white folks, but they know, man, because they got them. They selling their houses out of the inner city. They buy land where they can actually start growing their own vegetables and raising maybe some goats and some chickens or whatever. One guy might have some pigs, and another guy got a few cows for milk or whatever. But they do that because they know if they don't recreate a strong system within their family or they same minded thinking individuals, we man, you gonna
look at the Amish.
Yeah.
Shit.
We all gonna be living like that.
Gonna be cool. The
Amish
be cool.
But see, the thing is, you gotta
let me tell you something about that though, Big Will. Have you ever paid attention to that shit? Like, man, white people stick together, man. As black people, we gotta stick together too,
problem,
bro. Because
now, I say that
niggas in competition. Where I'm from, niggas in competition. They want to
true.
say who got the best car,
True.
who fucked the baddest
That's
bitch,
true.
who got the most
That's
money.
true. But see, the problem is, as me and my daughter did, a backstory of who I am is we did a family tree into my mother's mother. I'm basically a half. I'm mixed. I found out that I'm mixed, but the problem is the problem people don't understand, every white person don't like other white folks the way they move. They still have their internal breakdown like we do. The problem is when it comes to outside of their community, they're gonna band together against everybody other, that's out of their community, out of that ethnicity. That's the one thing about white pride and white, because they know that if they don't stick together like the Jewish or any other culture, that Muslims, whatever culture you think of, they stick together in those communities because they know that they can depend on their brother and their cousins and things like that in order to feed. We has been broken for 400 years to always not trust each other. That's the problem we have in our community, and everybody's afraid to get burnt. I'm already saying, like, okay, and all of us, like somebody said, all of us are, in trucking. I'm not gonna say you're making it, but you have the potential to net about 150,000 if you really work this trucking right. You have the potential to net that after all expenses, after whatever you got to pay to operate. But if you utilize that and elevate your family, like I'm about to put my cousin into dispatching and possibly brokering, that will help my family. They don't need to drive truck. I want them to be in the office. I want them to be able to get the loads. I want them to understand that. And I shot that info, and I told her, I said, I will pay for you to get the certificate and certification and training you need, as long as you can provide for the other families and get them in. That's what we got to start. We got to reach into our own families. Once you show a cousin that has their head right, a possibility, she don't want to leave the house. She got, she with I guess the best way to say it is with COVID coming down and the way the world is, she's like stuck in her home. She don't want to get sick. She barely go out to get just food. So okay, I know how to make you money, and you can stay in the house behind a computer and on the phone. Let me just create a family brokerage company in Michigan, and I create my trucking company in Arizona. At the end of the day, it's a family business because it's two different locations. So people are gonna look like, well, that's a brokerage in Michigan. This is trucking in AZ. They two different entities. Yeah, but we family. Somebody was saying about bringing their wife in, their wife running the back office, things like that. It's the same concept. You have to reach in to your cousin, your auntie, somebody in your family that you can turn on, that they don't have to get behind the wheel of a truck, but they can get them loads. They can contact, they have people skills where they can call these shippers and negotiate. They can a lot of our female family counterparts or our wives, they more screwed, stricter and stern when it comes to negotiate. When they realize you can't buy that new purse that you want for $5,000 if you don't keep that that per mile at $5.50 now, because that way you taking out your bonus. You put it like that, so she's like, what? Oh, that new car you want every other year? You can't get that because you gave away. You told me to take a load for $3.25 because no, you could have got $4 out of them. But because you gave in, you got to wait for the vacation. You make them, they percentage. You put them on that percentage thing, bro. They're going to start becoming savages when they come to that money because why? You giving away money out your purse. Yo, no, the kids can't go to Catholic school no more. We got to pull them out and put them in a local school. I can't pay $50,000 a child when I got 4 of them. You can't do that because why? You keep giving away the money. You making me pull cheap freight. You saying this is what we got to do. Okay, we got to do that. So I got to readjust the household. You do that, all of a sudden it's like, now we can make 900. Oh, now, yeah, because why? She ain't budging off them numbers. Once she understand why you set those numbers, you're not being hard. You just understand your cost of living and expenses. So that's all it is the opportunity that we have to bring in family. Some aunties just want a grocery store. You can, in trucking, you can start a small little community store and let the family run it. Give them a reason to want something. You can bankroll it if it don't, and I tell them up front, if it don't work out, I'm gonna sell it. If you make it if it can't take care of itself, after 3 years, we closing the doors. I turn this property, lease the property out for something else. I'm not gonna keep putting money in it. So they're gonna make it work, or they're gonna have to go and find a job, work for somebody else, and make $20 an hour. After taxes, they're gonna be making like $9. And they ain't gonna want to do that. They want to be able to walk and go get their nails done, their hair done. That's all we got to do, man. That's the only way you can change the narrative for the younger generation to want to work for self. I used to preach to my kids all the time. Ain't nothing wrong with college. Learn something in college to be able to be your own boss. At the end of the day, if you don't have that strive, you're gonna always be in a bad. And somebody said you're right. Our community have that problem real bad. We know some of us learn it. We want to hold it, get it the best way you can. No, bro. The younger kids are mad at us for trying to pull that old thing because that's what was done to us. You can't do that to them. Like somebody said, the technology, they're succeeding us, and then all of a sudden they're flamboyant and they don't care no more because they had to go and get it out to them. They had to go and get it out the mud. They had to go out there and hustle. They had to go out there and do what they had to do because they learned how to use the technology that they have, and some of us old people are still trying to catch up with it. Right. They growing up with freaking $1,000 phones and tablets in their hand. We buying them to them just to keep them out of our face, so we ain't got to go to the park. But that's why all.
And then another thing I look at too, bro. Man, you got people out here, 19, 20 that want to drive trucks. They might be watching this panel right here, seeing all this fucking chaos. Niggas arguing all day.
Yeah,
they don't want to deal with this shit. So y'all might be fucking up somebody's career with y'all chaos shit, bro.
Hold on, now y'all think somebody gonna actually be wanting to drive a truck?
Somebody,
we like a little family in here,
on
man.
your
What
own.
you talking about?
This ain't no shit you have to participate in social
We like
media.
a damn family,
man. Some people, bro, Pee Wee. Some people, this people dream to do this shit, man. You don't know what these people got on their mind, bro.
Listen to me.
because of trucker brain.
Truck driving does not get
A lot
on
of niggas
this
came in the game
goddamn
watching truckers grind
line
from the
to
street.
talk shit. That's not something
Yeah,
that a truck driver
but
gonna
Pee
do.
Wee, you can talk. You can talk. The point is, you can talk. We
But how
can
they know that
gossip,
though if
but
they
they don't
watching this shit?
understand that.
If they
A lot of
okay, hold
younger
on,
people,
hold
18,
on,
19,
hold
they
on.
don't understand
So
and be talking shit.
y'all gonna downplay these folks' intelligence. So you trying to
No,
tell me
we not downplaying. We're just saying that it don't have to
you
get
got
far
a
out of
motherfucker
hand.
gotta be pretty special. Hold on. A motherfucker gotta be pretty special. They're like a motherfucker who got CBs in their truck, right? I don't have a CB in my truck because I know that when a
I
nigga get
say
to
something.
talking shit to me and they right here next to
Same
me,
here.
I can't
Same here,
handle
Pee
that
Wee.
shit because I'm a click. So guess what? I stopped having a CB. That's the one way I knew I didn't have to do that shit no more because I know how I am about that shit. It didn't happen before. A nigga right here next to me and they talking all that stupid shit, they'll make me go do something stupid. Guess what?
Gotta speak on
I know
behalf
how
of the
to
younger folks.
eliminate that shit. Take the CB out. Now I ain't got them. You
Well,
if you don't like this shit here, all you gotta do is not be around. I know goddamn well ain't nobody getting paid to come on G-Nut channel or come on these goddamn
no,
YouTube
it's
and
not about you
participate.
being paid. It's not
Man,
about
we
us
ain't
being
talking about that,
paid. We
bro.
ain't talking about us being paid. We're
What?
talking about the
You come up here on your
possibility.
own. You come up here on your own free will. You do not. When you hear this shit going left, get what?
Hey,
You ain't even gotta get in
hey,
here.
Pee
Hey,
Wee,
This
Pee Wee
motherfucker
just
like
Pee
don't
Wee,
Leo.
understand. He don't understand how to be
can,
a mentor. He ain't
bro,
never been a mentor,
hey, Pee
so
Wee,
he don't even see what
can,
people
No,
saying.
Can I
hey,
speak on behalf of the younger folks?
you ever ran across a girl? You always get her ass beat by her husband, but she always go back home.
listen to me. That's her stupid ass.
You
That
ever
ain't
met
got
a
nothing to do with nothing else.
you ever met a man where his wife always cheated on him, but he kept going
That's
back
his
to that
stupid
bitch?
ass. That's his stupid ass. They
It's a
gonna put up
lot
a
of
fee on there.
it's a lot of
Is
gullible
that
people
fee up?
out here.
No,
You
that's
know what
they.
I'm saying?
That's they
But
stupid ass. I mean,
can I,
that's what I'm trying to say. If you gullible, when your ass get on this goddamn road, that's gonna be your fault too. If you get
Yeah,
on here
but
and let
Hey,
that's
listen to me,
it's
true.
a
But
lot
hold
it's a
on.
lot of
hey,
them out there. Just like
but
That's their
situation,
fault.
right?
That's their fault.
It's like your situation, right? You're in a
Okay.
good little lease situation, right? There's a lot of niggas in some fucked up situations,
Get
leasing,
what?
yeah, they
owning,
don't
and motherfucking
understand that
I
it's
done
good
been.
finances.
Let me
situations
show
out
you
here.
something. I done been in some fucked up situation. Like I said, I started in 2016. That when I was
Okay.
driving for this goddamn company called what the name of the motherfucker? R&M. They were part of Road Runner. I drove them
All
bitches
right.
every bit of 2 weeks. I seen they were paying me $1 a mile. I seen that shit really wasn't gonna make sense. Cause 1 week I ain't get the mile. 1 week I got some mile, that week I ain't get no mile. Get what? I drove that shit back to them. I got me a rental car and drove my head back to Atlanta from goddamn Omaha, Nebraska. That shit ain't for me. Once you see you in a fucked up situation, your ass gotta get out of it. True enough,
Yeah.
on these
Yep.
motherfuckers, let me show you something. On these motherfuckers, like I said, I ain't know shit about this shit at first.
Hmm.
The first time I got on here with Daryl, then my homeboy told me about, I said, who he talking about? Who Daryl talking about? He told me about Brandon them. When I went to Brandon, then when I found out about they Call Me Cooler guy, I said, oh, these niggas got a whole bunch of different shit. Well, Call Me Cooler, he don't really be on like that no more. But Call Me Cooler, I seen the shit, the progress he made. That nigga kept me up one day for down there about 8 hours watching different videos from him and Sage and different folks who got knowledgeable information out
Okay.
here from motherfuckers who don't
Pee Wee,
know no
you
better.
40
Okay, Pee
years
Wee,
old,
Pee Wee,
dog.
Pee Wee.
We
Okay,
talking
Pee
What
about
Wee.
the
Let me
hell?
put it
youngins.
this way,
Age got to
brother.
hey,
do with
We talking
anything?
about
hey, can
It
I,
has
youngins.
a
Age ain't got
lot
to
to
do
do
with
with
that.
it because
hey,
one
age got a
thing.
Age
lot of
ain't got
shit
to
to
do
do
with
with
that.
it. Hey, can I
No,
speak
it
on
don't.
behalf?
Pee Wee,
No, it
Hey,
Pee
don't.
Wee, Pee Wee.
hey,
You cannot. We get all of us on this panel is anywhere from probably 25 to at least 50. Because
I'm
I don't know,
24.
some people might be even in their 24, but I'm gonna give it 25, 50. But because the federal government just allowed 18-year-olds to go cross state to be
No, they
truckers,
cannot.
man,
Without
listen.
somebody in the truck with them, they cannot go across state unless somebody's in the truck with them. You got that's the truth. They can't. They just like they're a trainer, but they're gonna be in training for 3 fucking years. That's the truth of the matter. Go ahead.
Bro, can I speak on behalf of the younger folks? I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest motherfucker in here. But
Okay.
fucking,
Go ahead.
all right, so I'm gonna say this before I get off because my head's dying. I'm about to be home. But fucking, yeah, this young generation, I can go ahead and say it. Like these motherfuckers just want everything handed to them. So, I mean, I'm not gonna say all of us, fucking, a lot of these younger folks like me. Well, not me, but a lot of these younger folks, they just want everything handed to them pretty much. They don't want to work for it. They want everything given to them. They want to be in a situation to where
they can be put in a situation to make the money that I'm making right now. Because right now, like I'm doing shit I never thought I'd be doing within a year and a half. Trucking, making 7 to 9K net a week. But fucking a lot of these guys want to be doing the same shit, but don't want to work for it. They're asking me about how to do this shit, but they want to go through the work and process that I did. It's like, 'cause I got a lot of things I'm trying to do besides trucking. Like I'm trying to start a fleet and do work and branch myself out into doing other things like getting duplexes and quadplexes and getting a laundromat and doing all types of stuff outside the trucking industry. A lot of young folks nowadays ain't thinking like that. They just want to fucking smoke weed, fucking party all day, and fucking buy the latest fucking shoes, Jordans, fucking technology and all that stuff. I'm not interested in none of that stuff. It's like I I'm saying this last shit is like this young generation is gonna be fucked soon because like none of them want to go to school. None of them want to join the military. I
Hold
did
on,
4
man.
years in the Marine
You gonna
Corps.
say there's
Oh
plenty of
no,
folks.
Man, nobody
There's
going to
no,
no
plenty of
they
damn
folks
can.
going to
school, man.
school.
The fuck?
No,
Ain't
they
nobody
get
trying to
their
have
shit
$200,000
together.
worth of debt right now, Pee Wee,
Yeah,
and can't get
What
a
you
I'm
job in
saying
their
like
field that they study.
these kids
listen
are.
to me? It's a
Man, this
difference.
nigga that went to
I'm
school,
saying
bro.
like
This nigga that went to school and ain't even making $30,000 a year. Who the fuck finna waste their
Hold on.
time, bro?
Again, hold on. It's still people who go to school, and guess what? It's still people who are getting jobs in their field. Like I try to tell people, when you get ready to go to school, right? Now they trap you into believing just because you go to school that you're supposed to automatically come out here and get a job in your field. That's not how it works. School is one for networking, but two, you got to be able to go apply yourself. You still got to be able to go find a job in your field. If you go to school for IT, there's plenty branches in IT. So it's still up to you to fill out these jobs for Google, fill out these jobs for different places that are hiring in your field. You got to have credentials. You still got to be able to go get your your certification. You got to go get your CCNA certification, your CCNP certification, your MCP certification. You still got to go get your certifications, even though you just finished school. If you want to go into certain fields, you still got to do that. So
Yeah, and then
These guys don't
you
have
also
any.
gotta be
Yeah,
willing to move too.
yeah, they don't have
Cause like if you
initiative.
live in Georgia, they might have certain laws where your field of study might not make money, but it might make money in Texas.
there
Yeah,
you
Right.
go. Very true.
Right. You gotta be willing to move. Like if you become like an elevator, escalator technician or whatever they call it, you're not gonna make money in a small city. You need to be in New York or Chicago where there's a lot of elevators. You know what I'm saying? Like
There you
you
go.
just can't stay
yeah.
around here just hitting these little
Be
hotels and
Yeah,
shit.
stagnate.
because a lot of these guys are complacent in their situations. They don't have the initiative to make those moves.
I mean, get what? Now that's like I try to say even about a driver who comes on here and automatically come and oh, this is what trucking is about. I don't want to be part of it. Not motherfucker ain't on here trying to tell you how to back up or how to do nothing. This shit really is damn near advanced trucking because sometimes we be on here talking about how to at least make money, how to at least go get your own authority, how to at least go get up with a leasing company that's good. So that's advanced trucking. They gonna have to at least go get down to 6 months to a year experience anyway.
You know, they
Truck
got
walk,
a lot of channels for that. Like
get what?
it ain't just like 3 or 4 channels, like thousands of them. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, what I'm saying is, I just found out about YouTube. If a motherfucker only
Yeah.
got YouTube, if that's his only source, well, good luck to him. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, like, true enough, I ain't have shit for to help me with trucking in the beginning. I didn't know shit about shit. I was out here blind as a motherfucker. I ain't even know how to slide my tellers. I got a ticket up in goddamn Kansas for running the red light. The motherfucker turned that light red. I kept driving past his ass, even though I was on the scale. That fat motherfucker came out there swinging his hand trying to tell me to stop. Get what? I looked at him in that rear view, and I kept going because my trainer, when I was at Warner, told me to keep going. Like, man, fuck them folks. I thought that what that meant. I'm overweight. I kept going. That motherfucker ran me down. Told me, got there. He like, you seen me? I seen you looking at me in your rearview mirror. I like, nah, I ain't see you. Like the fuck you did. You did see me. You gonna go back around, get on my scale. That motherfucker gave me all kind of tickets. I ain't have no goddamn cab card in my truck. I ain't have shit in that truck because I ain't know what to look for. Blind as a bat. Man, shit happened out here. That's why it's good to ask questions if you got somebody to ask questions to. I ain't have nobody to ask questions to when I was just too stupid to at least go ask some motherfucker for some help because I ain't even know I ain't know I needed help. That's just the truth. That's just so some motherfuckers be out here blind. That shit ain't gonna discourage them. Nigga, I laid the truck down before. That shit didn't even discourage that if that shit didn't discourage nothing with you.
Okay.
So
Pee-wee, I got one question.
Go
When
ahead.
you first got your license, did you buy a cash truck and drive for yourself home?
Hell no, but I know some dumb niggas who did it. But
Okay,
no, I did not.
and I asked you that because of this. The carrier that you went to should have basically went through the protocol to make sure you have the binder and the folder. I don't care if it's a mega carrier,
Permits.
small carrier. They just hired you and they look at your license and know that you just got your license.
That's why they put you in training. But if your
Even
trainer,
if you didn't go through training, and the trainer's a fuck person, your driver, leader, or manager in that company is gonna ask you, where's your paperwork? Do you know what you need in the truck?
they how this shit go.
That means you was at a bad company.
No, I was at Warner, but I'm gonna say this what probably happened.
I don't care what company it is. If they didn't ask you, that is a bad company,
Warner didn't have a
No,
cap card?
that's what I'm trying to say. This probably would have happened if I would have been there. And they
Warner ass, bro.
I went and got a damn. I went and picked up a goddamn recovery truck that somebody had left and quit. So when they told me to go pick it up from the shop, of course nobody was there for me to look for that shit, and I ain't know to look for it. They probably did tell me some shit about it. They're like that nigga. I remember that nigga telling me about sliding.
That being
but
true,
he didn't tell me what the purpose was.
Now another thing. Let's say you went, like you said, you went and picked up a recovery truck. Now, first thing I'm doing is if they told you about that binder and knowing that you're supposed to have your cab card and all that, you looking at it and you don't have it. You're gonna call the office and say, hey, look, I don't see the paperwork. I don't see the cab card. I need you to email me everything I need for this truck so I can go to the closest place and print off the paperwork.
Big Will. He went to Warner, man.
I don't know about Warner.
That's explaining so that's explaining right there. Warner. That's all you gotta say.
Okay.
I just want to make a second. I don't drive trucks. Real quick, I'm about to get out of here. You know, salute G-Nut, salute to you, Mob already, Apocalypse already. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit shit. But
thank you,
y'all
man.
was talking about some other shit earlier about white people, look out for white people. That's not true. Like, y'all got to stop looking at race, looking out for race.
I didn't say that. I said I didn't say
I'm not saying you said
that. That was me. That was me said that.
Okay.
I'm not saying you said anything. I'm just trying to give a perspective from.
Salute, Faith.
So white people don't look out for white people, because if white people look out for white people wouldn't live in trailer parks. That's just my opinion. And so black people don't look out for black people, but immigrants look out for one another when they come to this country, because they come from their country and then they group together and then they support each other so they can be successful. It has nothing to do with race.
Man, I'm a immigrant and I disagree with that shit. You feel me? I'm gonna let you know. Yes, sir. I disagree with that 100%. 100%. I disagree with that. A motherfucker let you. If you come here, I'm gonna speak with Jamaicans. You come here, and you here for like 3 months, and you just at the house eating up my fridge and shit, and just watching my TV and shit. You ain't making no move to try to go get a job and shit. Bitch, you better go. You gonna have to find somewhere to go after them 3 months, cause you want your ass ready to be in the streets.
But y'all not a large part of the population, such as Mexicans, Koreans, Chinese people. You're not that large of a population.
You're right.
Yeah, and a lot of time, those communities, they're connected by religion too.
Exactly.
Like whatever they religion, you know what I'm saying? And then you find people that might exile out of that religion. They kind of outcast them and shit. Because my son is half Vietnamese, and I just seen it through their culture, man. Like, you know, they're a powerful group of people. Like within, like ain't nobody about to be, you know, like if you're within a religion like the Buddha, like nobody's that's inside of that Buddha is gonna be short on money when it comes to something. Somebody need a car, it's just a phone call away. Hey, my daughter need a car, I don't have the money. Somehow money just pop up. Like that's how me and my baby mother got our first car. Like, it was like, you know, we was just young and struggling and shit. Cause we was young when we had my son. I was like, yo, we need a car. I was like, it's gonna take me about 6 months to get, you know, to save up the money and shit. So her mom made a phone call, and you know, that's how they move, man.
That's
but
how
when
they
you step
move.
outside of that religion, you step outside of it, man, you outcast, bro.
But in their countries, their respective countries, they don't do the same thing. But once they come over here, then they
Right.
start to stick together closely. That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. And us not actually being natives of America, or even Caucasians being natives of America, they don't stick together. They like, we compete with each other. The white people compete with each
Right.
other. Black people compete with
Exactly.
each other
That's
just
the
the same.
American way,
But
man.
I
We don't
think
stick
with
together
white
until
people,
times get hard.
How
Then
do we
Right.
we
compete
force
against
it.
each other?
That's a capitalist concept.
That's
How
what
do we compete
capitalism is
with each
all
other?
right.
about.
Right.
Each his own.
Hey, black people
Right.
do
But I
compete
think
with each other,
what
Pee
Do
Wee.
for self.
How?
Right.
but
How?
then with white,
Maintain.
I think with white people they got more of the system on their side.
No,
I think they
absolutely.
use
They
the
created
system
the
better than
system.
us.
They
Right.
created the
Because
system.
they
You know,
right,
Pee Wee in the hood, who got the
and
flashiest
they
car,
use
man?
it.
Who got the most
And they
money? That type
That
shit.
ain't.
Right.
exactly.
Hold on, man. That ain't got shit to do.
I think they
A
use
nigga
the
ain't got to
system better
participate
than
in
us.
that shit. That ain't no competing. If a nigga go buy another flashy car and you decide you want to go buy a flashy car, that ain't got shit to do with competing. Nigga just have that's the person going to do what they want to do with their money. Come
Sometimes,
on, man. That
like
ain't
if you look at
all
your,
that
if
competing.
you look at your race and you look at the opportunity you have as a black man and a white man, you like their competition is going to be completely different from ours, depending on what they do with their life. If you really
Wait
think
a
about
minute.
it,
So that what I'm trying to tell you. See, y'all got people on here who
I don't know
talking
who
about they
y'all
grown
is.
and shit.
I'm
Hold on.
Face.
And
I
y'all
ain't
talking
know
about when
y'all.
people try to compete.
I'm one person.
I'm speaking on because several people said the same thing you just said, and that's when you're saying about competing and competition. That's called keeping up with the Joneses as well, right? That's somebody else's problem trying to keep up with the Joneses. Oh, they got a new car. I'm finna go get a new car. That ain't no competing. That's they call it keeping up with the Joneses. But where is their competition? Because when you have competition, you
When it
have
comes to the
trophies. You
job,
have
when it comes to the job that you have to earn the money that you have to take care of your family, that's the competition. It ain't about what you got. What you got don't mean what you actually have. It's just what you got, what you can show other people. You could have a a $500,000 house and 3 cars, and you like financing it all, and then the person living next door to you have the exact same thing, and it's all paid for. But his
I
job is
mean,
way
they
better
pay
than
for
your
it now.
job.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's some shit that motherfucker worried about that really ain't got shit to do with shit. That ain't
No,
that.
I'm not
Well,
saying
what a
worry about that.
motherfucker.
See, like you label it as keeping up with the Joneses, but the Joneses, all their shit is
Y'all,
paid for, and you sit here trying to buy
y'all
shit.
labeling it as competition when I'm
It's
trying to tell you, I
competition.
don't know how.
Yeah, keeping up
You
with the
trying to tell
Joneses
me,
is
hold on,
competition.
Yeah,
That's
that
where
is
that term
competition,
come
bro.
from.
no,
That
hold on.
is competition, bro.
Okay, okay, I'm
That's what
sorry.
you cause you
What
trying to
kind of
keep up
competition?
with the
What you
Joneses.
get a, how long you get a
Yeah,
trophy for
because
something?
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
they
most,
yeah, because you over there, oh, they got a new car, we're about to get a new car. But you don't know how they got that car. You don't know if they got some inheritance or something. Now you
You
out
don't
here
know their
spending your hard earned
finances.
money.
Right.
where
Yeah,
is
you
the
out here spending
competition
your
at?
hard because
Hold
you out
on.
here
Where is
spending
the
your hard.
competition at?
Listen, bro.
I'm
Because
listening.
you want the same cars that they got. That's called
Did you want the
hey, yeah,
car because you wanted it, or did you want it because they got it? Now, which one is it?
See, me, I
yeah,
think the
bro.
competition is the fact of the job that they have to make the money. If this man over here making 250 a year, and I'm over here making 100, you see what I'm saying? To me, as a man, the competition is I need to be making that 250. So I'm trying to get that type of
Exactly.
Or
position where I'm making that
you trying
250.
to make it appear as if you are making a 250 when you're only
Exactly.
making
Come on.
100.
Those are dumbasses.
Exactly.
Those are
Exactly.
dumbasses.
But
Don't
no,
say
but
it
there's a lot
again.
of people like that.
And I
Those are
know
Dumb
people like
dumbasses.
that.
motherfucker. Y'all,
Exactly.
if a motherfucker
Okay, I
worried
got
about if a motherfucker go if I go move into $100 million house, well, say goddamn $250,000 house, I got a neighbor. I don't know how that motherfucker got here. Nothing. I don't even. Why should you even give a fuck how he got his house and is it paid for or not? You shouldn't even care. Like, what
Exactly.
difference do it make? Oh, that nigga done went and bought a new car. Who cares? Like, oh yeah, you
It's
going to buy a new
Pee
car?
Wee.
I'm gonna go
It's the
buy me a
same
new car.
thing.
That's stupidity.
If you should look at it, it's the same thing when you going out to a club. Nigga, I wore that shit last week. I gotta get a new blazer.
Man, that's
And
stupidity.
Listen,
some
Pee Wee, I'm
I
not
don't.
saying that's your
I don't know niggas
mentality.
like that.
I'm not saying that's your
we just
mentality,
saying in
but I'm
general.
saying it like
That
that's
ain't in
like
general though.
our culture. Like, yo, bro, we are so
That's not.
competitive
That's not
towards
our
it.
culture though.
Yo, bro,
That's not our
basketball,
culture.
football, better shoes, better clothes, better
Those
house,
things are
better
those things are
everything.
competitive. hold on, basketball, football, soccer, goddamn, even the niggas who play baseball, those things, yeah, we play competition on. Hell, I play football still. In the street, in the goddamn, I don't play like full contact, but you know what I'm saying? We play touch football, race. I mean, that's competitive.
Okay,
You missing my point. My point is
okay.
like,
Let's look at it like
listen,
let's go it
life
this way.
is a
G-Nut. I mean, not
competition.
G-Nut.
Life is a
Look at it this way.
competition to some people.
We in the streets
Life.
hustling. We in the streets hustling. We all got our thing. We all doing the same amount. But you always got new J's as soon as it come out. And you know I'm making the same amount of money, if not more. But damn, boy, you still got those Converses on, the motherfucking last year's. And then now I'm feeling the pressure because y'all jugging at me because I'm saving up my money and doing something else.
Nigga,
So I
don't
wait. The competition is I'm now trying to use money to make y'all feel like I'm still part of the circle. It's the same thing of the competition, bro.
No, I understand, Pee-wee. I don't think he's a person he's trying to compete with anybody. I don't think he's trying to compete with anybody.
No, I'm talking about as a coach.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Different
elements. In our coach, I guess I can only speak on folks I be around, right? And in my coach, even niggas who hustle and shit, when you hustle and you hot and you doing whatever you doing, most niggas ain't even got no flash and nothing on. Niggas go wear them simple ass jogging pants, some simple ass t-shirt, they do their thing, and they try to stay the fuck out of the way. They try to stay low key. Them the type of niggas I was around. I was around a few flashing niggas, but them niggas were trying to say, hey, look at me, look at me, let me do this. That's how niggas in the street get robbed, trying to flash on niggas and do all that extra shit. Niggas don't do all that. They gonna do what they want to do, but nigga don't be trying to, oh yeah, it's a competition. That nigga don't went about this.
Pee-wee, that's your generation. We talking about the generation now. This shit about competition.
No,
I'm 26. I'm 26, bro.
It's been going on for generations. I'm saying, listen, I understand what you're saying. Listen, even
niggas be trying to impress these bitches, man.
Hold on, niggas been doing that since the goddamn beginning of time on impressing a bitch or try to get a bitch. That ain't got nothing to do with competition. Hold on now. You gotta know every nigga done got right to try to go get a bitch. That's just life. You know what I'm saying? That's what niggas do. But you trying to say a nigga ain't just how you gonna get clean for a girl, that ain't no competition for the next nigga. That's man, look here, I gotta attract the damn, just like these damn red birds. They gonna try to build a nest and look for the most prettiest, reddest bird they can to attract the mate. You gonna do what you gotta do to go get one of these whole attention, man. You know what I'm saying? To try to go on and put you for that down. Now, if you trying to marry her or trying to find something stable, then hell no, you ain't finna do that. But if you just want to find a little extra for the night, get what? You get cleaner than a bitch. You go in the goddamn club. You go in the strip club. You flash a little bit. You do whatever it got to take to try to get one of these motherfuckers to bite, man. You know what I'm saying? And if that's what you want, goddamn, you gonna go knock her down, take out the heat, and keep going. That's
you know what the alpha male is?
I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in that shit neither. But go ahead.
No, well, do you know what it is?
I'm highly intelligent, brother. Who asked me? Do I know what it is?
Face.
I'm highly intelligent, brother. I know what alpha is.
So you know what alpha male is? Like every man want to feel like he that. You see what I'm saying?
But see, that's why I disagree. See, that's why I be trying to tell people when niggas go to talking about this alpha male, beta male shit. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, we all individuals. And I feel like every man ain't got to feel like I'm that nigga. I'm just me. I don't believe in trying to think, oh, I'm that nigga. Man, look here. Man, every man put their pant leg, one leg at a time, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is human. So we all different individuals no matter what. I got a damn blood brother I grew up with, and we jammed in like night and day. So shit have like everybody is individuals. So alpha male and all that extra shit. When I hear niggas saying they alpha male, most of the time them niggas got a whole lot of beta qualities. Because really, if you're alpha male and all that shit, why even speak on that shit? But
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Because the alpha male ain't never going to say alpha male. He's just going to show it. That's how I feel.
I don't even think
some people strive to be that. And then they want to say that. Like, you got to understand society,
but I don't even think an alpha male is, because I'm with Pee-wee on this. I don't even think an alpha male is conscious that he's an conscious man. They even conscious of it, man.
They just do things.
right, because I hear a lot of people, oh, I'm an alpha male because this and that. Like, who
You
told
know
you?
what I'm
Like, who
saying?
That's
You
gave you that
should.
clown shit,
designation,
man.
motherfucker? Like, who gave you that designation? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
That's
agree with you,
clown
Bink.
shit.
who the
I
fuck?
agree with you, Bink. Like you
That's what I'm
should.
trying to
Like
tell you.
you ain't never
Let me
gotta
tell you
say.
something. Like when you see
Word.
niggas who, I'm gonna say this, like in the hood, like it's some niggas. Like don't get me wrong. Like when you fucked up, you gonna be like, boy, I can't wait to go on and get right.
I hate to interrupt you, and like it's
Go ahead.
disrespectful, but I gotta get you to
You
understand.
go ahead.
Y'all gotta stop saying in the hood, bro. The world is not the hood. The world is Earth.
Exactly.
It's a whole environment. It's not the hood. The whole world is not a
Right.
hood. Y'all gotta kill that hood mentality shit. I grew
It
up.
ain't about killing the hood mentality. I'm
You
gonna speak
got
on what
to.
I've been around. No, I'm not. I'm never gonna try to kill something. That just I've been. I'm gonna speak on where you from, brother?
I'm from South Carolina, upstate,
What part? Uh, what part?
Spartanburg,
Huh?
Spartanburg.
Okay, Spartanburg. So that's kind of damn near city as well. I mean, but go ahead. Like you said, so you got to know it ain't about elevating. Like I don't. What I'm trying to say is when you grew up around your environment, right? I can't speak on every place in the world because even though I ain't involved in every place in the world, it's certain shit just different. But growing up where I grew up at, niggas who didn't have shit at the time, their goal was to survive to get some shit so they can get the stuff that sometimes they saw. Because most of the time you don't see no brand new Lamborghinis and all that type of shit in where I grew up at. Niggas wanted a few box Chevys, or really we wanted a lot of motherfuckers just want to be able to try to get a car that they could get. You know what I'm saying? Like the first car
Understand?
you can get, that's what you wanted. Whether it been a Honda Civic, whether it been a damn, a lot of people don't know about these Yugos, whether it been a Yugo, whether it was one of them goddamn old ass Beetles. You know what I'm saying? It was different people. So when you go to high school
Yeah,
in
I
public
remember the
school
punch
where I
box.
was at,
I remember the punch
oh
box.
yeah, yeah. So when I was in high school, get what? Most teachers, parents, and students who did get cars, they got what they could afford, and that was just that, and they were happy with that shit. When no, oh boy, you know when he got this car, now I'm finna go get this car. Now, true enough, you heard certain parents who tried to, oh damn, this person when he got that, I gotta at least do this for my son. You know, that's them parents having competition they're gonna always have with their kids,
Always.
trying to provide for their kids and want their
Right.
kids to have the best. Like I want to have my kids to have the best shoes and all this type of shit. But that's
That
their
shit. That's
insecurity
human
for their
nature, bro.
child.
That's human nature.
Yeah, I agree with that. But when I'm saying when
Like,
it comes down
like I
to
feel
you,
like as a man, I feel like I'm supposed to give my offspring a better life than I had. And even no matter how great my life was, me growing up, I'm supposed to give them better because that's the whole purpose, right? Like you make your offspring life better, and they make their offspring. That's how you create generational wealth. That's how I look at
that's
shit,
real.
man.
That's real.
That's it.
That's
Like
real.
and like it's always gonna be competitive, bro. Even within races, is always gonna be. White people compete with each other. Like I say, you got white people that live in mansions, and you got white people that live in trailer parks. It's the same thing. You got black people that live in the projects, and you got black people that live in mansions. It's the same fucking thing. It's
And black people live in trailer
competition.
parks.
That shit ain't competing
Exactly.
though. That shit ain't
That ain't
competing though. I don't
competing,
agree
man.
with you.
That is
I don't agree
competition,
with you,
bro.
bro.
Some
It
people,
ain't
some people,
competition when hold on, hold
some
on, hold on,
people,
hold on.
some people, some
I done
people
listen
are
you
just
talk. I done
happy
listen
with
you
their
talk
life.
the whole time, dog.
Oh,
Listen,
okay,
that ain't
here we go. This
competition when
nigga.
you ain't got no way to get it, bro. I'm
You,
telling
you
you.
always got somewhere to
If
get
I'm a
it.
kid, hold on, let me show you something. If I'm a kid and I can't get a job, I can't do nothing like that. I can't change my circumstance. That ain't competition just because I'm in a project. I ain't compete with nobody. I'm trying to get out my circumstance. You're not
I
making sense,
understand that.
man.
No, it does make sense, brother. Listen, it,
Everybody
it
don't be competing though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
so
Everybody
so
does not compete, bro. Some
so
people
it
happy with what they got. Just like what G-Nut ain't competing with nobody. That man just trying to get home to his family, man. He ain't competing with nobody on it, bitch.
it's
So everybody don't be
everybody's not
competing, bro.
everybody's not Everybody's not in the competition. Some people are like, like, look, I ain't competing with nobody. I'm happy with what I have in life. What I have in life and what I'm providing for my offspring is more than I had. So I'm cool with that. I'm not sitting here at my job trying to get somebody fired. None of that.
I'm gonna
I don't
explain
do
for me
that.
though. I'm gonna go for me though. For me though, I ain't compete with nobody. I just state my facts.
No,
I ain't competing on it. A lot of people do compete. That's where the
listen,
cap
listen,
come in. That's where the cap
listen,
come into
listen.
play.
All
Cause
right,
they
cool. Listen,
competing.
Well, that's
listen. What I'm trying to tell you.
that's
See,
what he was
me,
speaking
I'm
on. The people
somebody. I
that do
compete with
compete.
myself. I compete with who I was yesterday. The only
Man,
person that's comfortable to me that I can compete with, they have the exact same level, intelligence, and skill set that I have. It's me the day before.
you
I only compete
motivate
with
me, dog.
myself.
Look, Bink, when you sit here and tell me, like I'm just gonna give you an example. You say you just bought a truck. You ain't doing nothing but motivate me, man. I don't take that as competition. I don't take that a different way. I take that to motivate me. But when you sit here and just jab and do slick shit, then I know you on a different level, a
Okay, so
different
now you
playing
talking about
field.
some
You
personal shit.
comp,
I
you
ain't got nothing to do with that.
competition. That's competition, dog. You gotta define competition. Do you know what the definition of competition is, brother?
It's to
Since you
compete.
talking about competition,
It's to compete.
Right. Like, okay, look at like with me.
Am I
I mean,
wrong? No, no,
people
no. I
that
want to
know me,
answer the
like people
question.
that
Am
know
I
me, but
wrong?
look, people that
Competition is to compete. That's competition. That's the definition of competition, right? It's to compete against something.
that's your definition.
What's your definition?
Well, listen, you the one over here preaching about compete.
I'm
I'm
not
just
preaching.
telling
I'm
you
just
wrong.
talking.
When you when you
I'm
say
not.
when you
I'm not.
say everybody, when you say all these folks compete against each other, you're
No, I'm saying
including
society as
everybody.
in general. Everybody
Okay,
is
you're
different,
talking about
but as a
everybody. So just say that. Say everybody is different. Everybody does not compete.
no,
Don't say
everybody is
everybody
different.
does that.
Listen,
I
I don't know why you
forgot
want
what
to
the I
argue with
forgot what
everybody
the I
for whatever
forgot what the
reason.
whole shit
I'm
was
just
about.
saying competition is a thing. I'm saying every race, people compete. Just like
It ain't
Pee Wee
argument.
just
It
said.
ain't
Pee Wee like I ain't
argumentative.
competing against nobody. I tell everybody
Hold
you
on,
should
hold
compete
on.
against yourself.
Hold on, brother. It
Exactly,
ain't
bro.
argumentative. I'm just stating the fact. When I listen to somebody, I'm noting all this shit in my head you saying. So
Okay,
I'm processing this shit. So if
okay.
I don't agree with your opinion, you cannot get mad like I'm argumentative. See, that's the
You,
problem with people.
But see, if you're
do
not,
do I
my
sound
thing
like
is
I'm
if
mad?
you're
Am I
not,
yelling? I'm cussing you out.
I
I'm
think
calling
if
you
you
out your
may, if
name.
you
I'm not
right,
arguing
if
with
you
you, bro. We're just having a
You
healthy
said
debate or
you said I was
conversation, whatever you
arguing.
want to call it.
Okay, you just said I was arguing though, bro.
I said I'm not
You just
arguing with you.
oh
I'm
my
we just
god,
having a
man.
healthy debate. Like I don't
All
understand where
right.
you're going with this.
I give him that. Just stay with it, Kobe. Just stay with it. This is
All right.
this is healthy. Healthy back and forth. It's all
Nah,
yeah,
good.
but like
all right.
with like Kobe talk about like motivating, like if you see somebody buy a truck, like damn, I want to buy me a truck. What which is a good thing, man. But you still got to be ready for that truck. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't go out
Yeah.
there and fuck up a bunch of money and shit and fuck up your home life to go get a fucking truck. You know what I'm saying? Just
Man,
don't,
I ain't even gonna
I
lie
don't
to
know. A
you,
lot of
boy.
people do shit when they're not ready. You know what I'm saying? It's not personally
Yeah.
you or anybody. It's just people in general do stupid shit trying to
It's,
keep up with other motherfuckers, man. I mean, it's just like me. Like back in '97, I bought a Jaguar. I'm about 23 years old. Bought a
ooh,
Jaguar. That shit was tearing my motherfucking pockets up. Oh, I had
repairs,
friends. They
right?
went and got.
Maintenance.
They went and got. Yeah, that's what got me. They went and got Acuras and shit. You know the '96, '97 Acuras was
I
hot.
don't know.
Everybody went, and we all used to work at this ketchup factory in Conyers, Georgia. So everybody used to park on the same side where the Jag was at and shit. That shit started giving me a headache, man.
Let me
I got
ask you
rid of that
something, Bink.
motherfucker. I got rid of that motherfucker because of the maintenance. I was like, you know what, man, my fucking money tight. I ain't got no man. This shit costing me too much. I want to got a
All
fucking
right.
Hyundai. I want to got a Hyundai Scoop. They laughing at me, but now they sitting there stuck with these notes. Motherfucking tow truck coming because they got rid of the overtime. So now the tow truck coming in there towing motherfucking shit. But they did that
Let
to
me
try
ask you,
to
son. Though,
keep up with me and shit, man. Like, dog, I'm in competition with myself.
How
They
you
laughed
getting
at
them
the
folk to
Hyundai
have some
Scoop.
time to keep up
Look,
with you? Now, how you gonna put that on the phone? How
say
can you
what?
think that? What makes you think they
Because
wouldn't got to
that's what
compete with you?
because they said it. I motivate, yeah. That's because they said it. That's how. I was a young dude with a
Yeah, I gotta go
Jaguar.
over there.
man, let me say something though. Why do you think these folk? Why you either buy $100,000 car
No,
when?
that wasn't a hundred.
Why do you
Not back
think
then.
people
Not
do?
back then.
Hold on. I'm just stating an example. You buy $100,000 car for two reasons. You either competing or you racing that motherfucker.
That's not true.
Hey, it ain't no way. It
Bink, you
ain't no
bought a
way.
truck?
Or you
Nah, I ain't
single
buy
looking
no truck.
for, or you single.
Yeah, that's competing. That's
Yeah, yeah.
competing. You
That's
competing
not
with other
competing.
guys.
I was trying to get some ass
So,
with it. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie to
that
you.
so,
red bird. I'm that red bird like Pee Wee was talking about.
so if I got,
Trying to
if I
attract
got,
something.
if I got
Yeah,
a
I'm just
question,
trying. Hey,
I was
I'm
trying
Trying
to
to
trying to
get
try
attract
Tisha
something.
something.
ass.
You hear me?
I was trying to
I'm
get
trying to
Tisha
try
ass.
something to fuck up. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
if
That's
I
it.
That's
got,
what the
Nigga ain't
car
trying
is
to
about
compete.
when you single. That's
I
what
ain't
that
trying to
car is
tell you.
about.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
That's
what
like
everybody is.
I'm trying
Everybody
to
was
get
that's
getting the
like a
something,
money.
boy.
fly trap. That's like a
I'm
fly trap,
trying to
goddamn
say
it.
something. I'm
Exactly.
trying to
Hey,
say something,
hey,
boy.
all right,
get
You
what?
damn
Let
please,
me
right.
tell you
please,
something.
I
Shit.
want to hear
That
what you got to say.
V6, that V6, that
Yeah.
goddamn motherfucker, they ain't worried about the motor, man. That motherfucker look good. They gonna get in it. They were getting in it, boy. I'm telling you, that's on God, nigga. With that V6, when you in Mustang in 12th grade, man, do you know you got a brand new car, man? You can fuck the teachers out with that shit, boy. They gonna get in that motherfucker. It's a convertible, boy. They getting in it. I'm in the hood. There ain't no way up. I'm in the hood, boy.
You had the
Easy
rollover
picking.
bar.
Well,
You had the
Easy picking.
rollover bar.
but at the
Hell
end of the
no,
day,
man. I
don't
got a B6, man. That ain't shit.
Rollover bar.
I
That,
don't
the
need
bar
that.
where you
I
let
had
the
some
top
V6
down
with some
and the
leather
bar
seats.
at the top. I remember them shit.
I had a
at,
V6 with some leather seats and it's a convertible. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It got the rollover bar in case the car roll over.
No,
Cause
no, they ain't had that in the V6. They ain't had that. I know what you're talking about. The little bar that go in the back seat. They know you ain't gonna be going that fast to roll shit over.
you borrow.
Yeah.
This nigga funny as shit, bro.
I'm not trying to get in here to get. Hey, get what though? When that girl said, "Ooh, I like your cup, man," get on in there, motherfucker, man. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
damn
That's
right.
how I go, man. It ain't hard to be a big fish in a little pond. It ain't hard to do that.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you though. I noticed that shit, man. When I had the Jaguar, I pull up at the light, chicks looking over at me and shit. When I got in that
I know.
motherfucking
I want the
Hyundai
dog
Scoop,
eye.
no,
That's
no.
what I'm
When I
trying to
went to
tell
when
this
I
nigga.
yo when I got that motherfucking Hyundai Scoop, man, I ain't getting no looks, and I was still used to that shit. Bitches looking straight ahead, boy.
I'm trying to tell you, nigga. Hey, man, it's certain shit. Who that is talking? Who that is
Yeah,
talking?
this big man,
This boo?
Bink, Bink, man.
Oh, so Bing, you talking that shit, boy. You know that homie gonna get looked at, boy.
Y'all niggas
Hey,
wild.
man,
I
I'm trying to
already
tell you.
know.
Let me
I
tell
seen
you.
that shit
I'm,
instantly, dog.
hey, man, let me tell you something. On my mama, I can have my homeboy show you, man, look at that V6 shit. Like I said, man, the girl don't care nothing about it. They like that car. Them motherfuckers biting, boy. I'm telling you now. You can go get a
Gina,
Benz. I'm gonna show you something. You can go get a Benz, like them 230s, them entry level Benz. Them motherfuckers gonna hit that shit because they don't
What's
know
up?
different
What's
no
up,
way.
checkmate?
They hitting that shit.
how much I
They
gotta pay
hitting
to
it.
take over the goddamn show, man? How much I gotta
It's too
pay
late
here?
for this show. You want to take over the next show.
Shit.
It's too late for this show.
Fuck
It's too
that.
too late for this
I'm
show.
gonna buy you out,
You
nigga.
can't
Fuck
you
that.
can't buy
I'm
nigga.
That
You
boy
buying
can't
you
buy
out.
crazy,
nobody.
God
boy.
damn it. Shit. What's up,
Oh,
Bob?
Shit.
Shit.
oh
I need to
That
pay.
boy
shit.
I need to
crazy.
find out how much I got to pay to kick this nigga ass out of here.
Shit. How much I
Oh
gotta pay to
man.
mute this nigga? He done talked the whole goddamn day. Shit.
I ain't even said nothing.
Hey
I was on
man,
mute the whole time.
yo,
They just talking all that positive shit.
Oh, that
I was
boy
mad
took.
than a motherfucker, but I listened to it. You know what I'm saying? I
But
ain't
yeah, he
say
Nah,
brought
shit.
that.
You a damn
See
lie.
how he brought. You see how he brought that shit back to the hood. God damn it, he motherfucking trying to.
That's who I am.
Well, y'all motherfuckers
I,
try to talk
I
like they got
love
some
me.
goddamn sense. I'm bringing this shit
I
back
hate
to the
that
hood.
shit.
He
I
don't,
hate
he
that
don't
shit.
want
These
us to be
motherfuckers,
intelligent.
yeah,
Like y'all
these
show too
motherfuckers.
much level of
Well,
intelligence,
Nah,
goddamn it.
nah. But I'm gonna tell you though.
Hey, I'm
With
highly
Pee Wee,
intelligent,
I'm
actually.
gonna tell you about Pee Wee. Even though he brought that shit back to the hood, he kept that shit on. He kept it right on target. He just brought it back to his understanding, bro. And that's
No, get
intelligence
what?
right there.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, but I really can't. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm a highly intelligent motherfucker for real. I mean, highly. I ain't just saying it just to say it. I mean,
believe it.
versatile. I'm
I
versatile
believe
as
it.
well.
Yeah.
I'm actually a
I
nerd.
mean, you
Man,
I'm actually
Houston
exactly
running
right.
them niggas Arizona out the damn shit. I don't know,
But
y'all
some
don't watch
shit,
no basketball.
some
Y'all
shit,
niggas don't.
some shit just in me.
Athletic
You know what
niggas.
I'm saying? I got
Yeah.
CCNA, CCNP, and MCP. I can't wait to show them
No,
certification.
but
Some
that's
shit just in me.
intelligence. But that's intelligence when you can bring it back to where
Yeah.
somebody else, of a
Well, I
lower
want to have
education
fun.
level can when you can explain it
Exactly.
on different levels, the same shit.
There you
So
go.
yeah, that's
There you go.
intelligent.
There you
Well,
go.
Pee Wee be picking on angles, boy.
Hell
Hey,
Ooh.
yeah.
look. Hey, I appreciate y'all having me. G-Nut,
I'm
Lucci, I appreciate
versatile.
you.
All
Hey,
right, thank you, man.
Pee Wee,
Pee-wee,
Thank you.
Pee
you
Wee
funny as
come from the
shit, bro.
left, I come
You
from the right
hilarious.
angle, goddamn.
So, hey, y'all have a good evening. Y'all be safe out there, man.
All right,
Appreciate
have a
y'all.
good one, man.
All right,
All
man.
All right,
right, man. Easy.
Hey, put
bye.
that shit back up there, Apocalypse, because I couldn't read it. You right, I went to door. That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. When you in the
That
hood, it
wasn't
ain't
it,
hard
big.
to be a big fish in a small pond. Them motherfuckers, and they say they will, shit, I'm telling you now, some shit you can goddamn get by with. And it's all G, I promise you. Like I try to tell you, you get that goddamn certain shit, you better be able to talk
Man.
good. And you better just walk to go meet her and like get her to like you, be able to talk real good,
Where Rick
get her to
at,
like you,
man?
and then,
Where
you know
Rick
what I'm
at?
saying, pull up on her with it.
Hey,
We
hey,
need
Red
Rick
Pee
up
Wee
Top
in
got to be
swear.
on the West Coast. He on the West
Hey,
Coast somewhere with daylight. That's
Pee Wee
crazy.
swear he ain't no
Yes, sir. I'm
finesser.
in Cali. I'm in Cali with his old school
No,
truck.
we
hold
need
on.
You
we
You
need
know
hey,
what I'm
Ricky,
saying?
man. We
I
need
done watched
Ricky.
your ass finesse your way out of there. All kind of shit, nigga.
No, I
You's
don't
a
finesse.
finesser,
It's
Listen to
nigga.
me.
Shit.
No,
it's
I'm not a
11
finesse.
o'clock here.
Do what I try to tell you. I'm really
Oh
the way
yeah,
I am on
I'm in
certain
Cali.
shit. I want the pressure on certain shit. Like if you're talking shit, I want that shit. The rest of that shit, if I don't want it, I ain't gonna finesse. Y'all don't want that shit. I ain't worried about that shit. But like,
Man, all I'm gonna say where Rick
man, let
at,
me tell you
man. We
something.
need
Like I
Ricky,
try to tell you,
son.
you gotta be happy with who you are as a person. But people who are not happy with who they are, that's their
Damn, we
fault.
ain't got no damn peanut butter. What the fuck?
Oh, Ricky was in here early. He left.
Yeah.
He was trying to get in. Ricky
You
was
know
trying
when
to
he
get
got him a
in.
3.5.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy. You
He
crazy,
got a
boy.
3.5. Oh, he tried.
I'm saying
Oh,
though.
goddamn. We filled up.
Checkmate, you get that truck out the shop.
I'm saying I
Nah, we
heard.
still working
Hold
on it.
on. Hey, I
Still
heard
Why the hell
working
my
on
somebody
it.
shit
got some.
echoing? Is
I
everybody shit
heard some.
echoing or just mine?
All I'm gonna say
Yeah,
it
we
is,
hear it.
man, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I heard somebody got some trucks at Super Ego.
Hmm?
I
Oh
heard.
fuck.
I
Here we
heard
go.
somebody got
You a
some
silly.
trucks at
Yeah,
Super Ego.
cut it out, bro.
Who you talking about?
Y'all motherfuckers
Talking
ain't
about that
shit.
I
big,
need to go check fact.
somebody
I
that
need to
big
go check
business shit.
fact check.
Somebody,
I need to go
that
fact
big
check.
business shit. Somebody that big business
Oh,
shit, boy. You got them trucks over there at
Check
Super Ego,
check the
boy.
facts. Car
talking
Who?
facts.
about the
Who that?
can you talking about Candyman?
I'm
Who got
talking
trucks
about
that super?
Mr. I'm talking about Mr. Tummy Tuck.
Mm.
That nigga
Tommy
I don't
stupid.
know
talk.
That
what they
nigga
talking about. I ain't got
stupid.
shit to do with that
Oh,
shit.
this
Hey, Cody,
motherfucker
I'm
stupid.
getting your ass out this motherfucker, boy. You stupid, boy.
Who the fuck is Tommy
Man,
Tuck?
y'all
Cody stupid.
motherfuckers.
Who is
See,
Tommy Tuck?
y'all motherfuckers. Y'all.
He talking about
Who
he
is
talking
Tommy Tuck,
about
man? What y'all got going on?
he
No,
talking
Yeah,
that
you
about
guy
know
is
what the
Mr.
stupid.
fuck going
Hey,
on.
hold on.
He
Who is
You know
talking
Tommy
what the
Tuck?
about
I
fuck
don't know.
going on.
Kobe,
Who
You
get
know
y'all
off
what
talking
this
the
about?
shit,
fuck.
man. This nigga
Who is
keep on
Tommy
he talking
Tuck,
about
man?
California. You talking about California?
No, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't.
that's
Man,
who.
this,
Yeah, that's
I
who we
don't know.
talking
I,
about.
I mean, y'all gotta know. No, I don't know for real. Hello,
I'm so, no, I'm just saying, since we want to one side this shit,
hello.
it's saying to direct that energy.
Oh shit.
Pee Wee,
Oh
Mm.
you gotta
shit, Cody,
log, got
Cody.
log back in. No,
Hold on,
we
man.
want to one side this shit. Come on, so Kyle, everybody done got it. Come on, bleed, come on.
Mm.
What are y'all
So
talking
Jesus
Cal,
about?
Christ.
come
What the
on,
hell are
so
y'all
Cal,
talking about?
come on, so
California.
Cal.
What y'all talking about?
Ain't
We don't win to everybody today. Everybody done made amends today. Come on, pocket look. Let's bring your boy. It can be a 2-on-2.
Mm.
Goddamn.
playing
What
some
the cut is an
defense.
idiot, bro.
Now what's super ego? What's that? What's that? That's that.
No,
That's
I
that
see them
one
motherfuckers
chameleon
everywhere.
trucking company.
what?
Yeah, you gonna now you just see the trailers. The truck car is gonna be different.
You know where in the
Oh
hell? Ain't no
God.
way hell he
What
got
y'all?
no
That's
truck
just like the damn
vehicle,
Vice
man.
Lords.
Yeah, they got the
What y'all
same
got
trailer
going?
on the trailer, but the truck they got about 8 different companies.
It ain't like the
What?
Vice Lord.
I
The
just
Vice
want to
Lord,
ask. Hold on.
the Vice
I just
Lord
want to
they got
ask.
it on the trailer
I
and the
I
truck,
just
nigga.
I
Hell,
just want to
clarify
ask.
that.
I just want to ask him one thing. How many trucks do you got at Super Ego? That's it.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck
Cody,
going on
Cody,
right here?
Cody. He love to stay in demon land. That
I'm
man
just
Oh,
love to
saying.
stay in demon
I
land.
already said I like negative shit, but I made amends with a lot of people today. I'm just trying to get down to the bottom of this here. Somebody got to be
man.
the fact. Somebody got to be the bad guy, man. Everybody got, somebody got to be the bad guy. I don't mind bringing views on your channel, G Net. You can
Cody,
thank me
Cody,
later.
calm down. We're not them type of views, man. Shit.
This motherfucker.
Man.
We
Hey,
need people
hey,
like me.
G-Nut throwing the flag on this shit.
Hey,
Dog, what the hell is
y'all
going
still on
on?
that? Y'all
Yeah,
still on them?
yeah,
Hey, y'all still on them background checks? Y'all still on that police shit?
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
okay.
Nah,
I
actually
just
we
wanted
not,
to
because
know.
I don't know nothing
I just
about
I'm
it.
want to
cool.
ask. I
I
just
don't
want to
even know
ask
nothing
him,
No,
about
Parky
this
Lil.
I
shit.
just wanted. I just wanted to
I
know
just
if y'all
want.
still on that background check
Hold on,
police
hold on.
No,
shit.
because I don't even know nothing about it. I
Parky
don't even know
Lil,
what's
why you
going on.
listen, Parky Lil? Hold on.
Yeah, I
That
know
man
Urban
did. Hold
Network.
on, hold on,
I
hold on,
ain't.
hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk
Oh,
though.
man.
That motherfucker did all that co-signing last night for people that ain't really got that shit. So come on. I just want to goddamn ask him a couple questions. That's it. Just like he showed that office that day. I ain't gonna come at him no ill will. Then I'm just gonna ask him
That's fair.
where where where,
That's
where
fair.
these where these trucks at.
So it's a
That's
one
I'm
fair.
on
just
one. It's a
I'm
one
just
on
trying to
one, right?
see. It ain't gonna be like Paper City. I ain't gonna do no
God
low
damn,
blow with
Kobe,
SoCal.
shit.
Y'all,
Man, you gonna
hey,
$50
that
up,
background
nigga.
shit. Hey,
I ain't
Nigga,
got
your
nothing to
that
do
back
with it.
$50 up,
boy.
nigga.
Y'all, I can tell y'all black heavyweight sons.
I just want to know.
But y'all,
I
Oh
don't know what y'all
shit.
talking about.
Hold on.
I
Parky Lip.
fuck black
Parky Lip.
heavyweight.
Parky Lip. Hold on. Let me just ask you then. Cause I know y'all talk on a serious level. Do that man got some trucks at Super Ego? Just yes or no? You
I don't
don't
even.
want to answer.
Hey, to be honest with you, I'm gonna be 100% transparent. I don't even know what a super ego is, my nigga. I go to the bank and finance my shit.
Nah, I ain't talking
I don't,
about
I
you.
don't even.
I ain't talking about you.
Yeah,
I'm talking
I
about
don't know. I
SoCal.
don't even know what that is, dog.
Do SoCal got a partnership with another company? Or is SoCal running all these trucks under his authority? It's a yes or
It
no,
ain't.
or
That's
do
not.
not
That's
answer.
not. That's none of my business. I ain't even gonna lie. I just
Okay,
don't
well,
care. I don't
all
care.
right,
I
well,
don't
well,
come on here to
you
do
know,
that to people though. I
come
never
on,
have.
bro.
I just
It
never
don't matter.
have.
But
You
Parky
can't
Lil,
fault me for that.
you can't wave the white flag once you get in the shit though.
Oh,
You can't
I ain't
do that.
waving no flag, my
I
nigga.
ain't talking about that. I'm talking about
I
SoCal.
don't do
You
that
can't
though, man. I
you
never,
can't
I never
Jones.
check, I never check nobody by their truck. I don't even
Eh,
do. I don't even come
Man,
on here to try to dick measure about trucking because I'm fairly
it
new
ain't
to
it ain't
trucking.
about
I
that.
only been in the game 5
It
years.
ain't about that. That man probably got more than me. I'm just saying, if we gonna talk about this big business, we need to put it all
I
out there, man.
only thing I do know, so okay, I got money. That motherfucker got
I'm
bread,
not knocking that. I didn't knock that. I didn't knock that apart. Look,
and I
I'm just saying.
and I know he
I'm
got
just
plugs.
saying. I'm just saying, Parky. Look, I didn't knock that. I
So
didn't say
only
nothing.
thing we gonna do,
Hold
only
on.
thing y'all really doing, dog, is grabbing
Hold
low
on.
hanging
Don't
fruit.
say
Really.
y'all, because ain't no y'all in this.
And you were just on the phone. That's what the phone call was about, man. You old shiesty ass nigga, Pee
That
Wee.
Is you
That's
no,
what the
that
crazy?
phone call was about.
that phone
Y'all niggas
call wasn't
told on
about none
y'all
of that.
self,
That
dog.
phone call wasn't about none of that, man.
Okay, okay.
Hold on. I had some whole other problems,
Yeah,
Parky.
yeah, I
That
know,
ain't
I
got nothing
know.
to do with it live.
Man,
Tony C can vouch
y'all,
for that.
hey, y'all
Tony C can vouch
predictable
for
though.
that.
It's
Tony
all
C
good.
can vouch. This on my dead folk,
Yeah.
bro. This live ain't got nothing to do with why
Y'all
that phone call
predictable
was
though,
started.
man. But it's all
See,
good.
man,
I
you
guess y'all
always
just gonna run a
listen.
gauntlet, huh? Y'all gonna background check everybody on the panel? Is
On
that
my
way?
mo-
Is that what we doing
if it gotta be done,
now?
goddamn it.
Yeah, that shit goofy as hell. I'm gonna go ahead and clock
Uh-uh.
out, man.
All
Y'all,
right,
hey,
cause
I ain't
y'all
I
gonna
go
got
ahead and
claim
be
that.
good.
I ain't never
I ain't
did
gonna
that.
I ain't
I
gonna be
ain't
involved in
claim
no
that.
bozo
I ain't
goofy
claim
ass
that.
shit, dog. I just can't.
I
So
ain't
Everybody in
that
the
apocalypse.
ain't
All
cameraman
nothing.
salute.
Ain't nobody did
Apocalypse
nothing
out.
like that. Ain't nobody did
apocalypse,
nothing
all
like
right
that.
now.
Ain't nobody did nothing like that. That's a lie. Ain't nobody looked up nobody else.
That's
Ain't
a
nobody
whole
did none
lie.
of that dumb shit. That's a lie.
That's a
I
whole
ain't gonna.
lie.
I claim everything I do.
I
I'm gonna
been
claim it.
had that.
I don't do
I
no shit
been
like that.
had that in the
I
ammo
don't know nothing
box.
about that
I had
man.
that in the
I don't know
ammo
nothing about
box a
that man.
long time.
I ain't looked up that man. I don't know nothing about him. I ain't care to look him up. He ain't disrespecting me
Hey,
or none of that. That's a lie.
y'all just said white people stick together though. Hell, Kobe going against his
Hey,
own kind. What the fuck?
I'm not in that
Shit.
now. I ain't got nothing to do with that man or
Listen,
his business. I
listen.
ain't looked up
All
that
I'ma
man
say it is.
business. I don't care
All
nothing
I'ma
about none
say
of
it
that.
is. All
That's a
I'ma
lie.
say it is, man.
I
All I'ma
claim my
say it is.
stuff.
Hold on, let me clarify
Ain't
something.
nobody
Let
been
me
on no
clarify
phone
something.
talking about no
Well, ain't
damn
nobody been on
SoCal.
no
Y'all
phone
crazy.
talking about no damn SoCal. And that's on my folk, boy. That's on my kids. Ain't nobody got, but I ain't gonna tell you what I was talking about. So, cause that ain't nothing but nobody business on here. But at the end of the day, brother, if you gonna jump in here and throw a stone, that bitch is coming back like a boomerang, boy. On my mom. Shit. And may God bless the line. We need to burn some sage in this bitch.
I went
We
against
need,
my old friend. Shit. No, the fuck I didn't.
Hey,
That's a goddamn
checkmate.
lie.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
Is you from that area,
What area?
Marion?
Yeah.
Oh, you from Marion?
Yeah. I'm from the area. Yeah.
this motherfucker gonna come about 30 minutes in about 30 minutes when we ain't even talking about this shit no more. Why? I'm telling you, SoCal gonna come though. That one thing I can say. He gonna be on the way, just like he
Hey,
showed that little
hey,
Mexican
hey,
restaurant.
hey, let me say this, man. Hold on. I just want to say this before I get the
Man, that shit
disclaimer.
crazy.
Before these motherfuckers get this shit way twisted. Hey, man. I'm not here to fact check or look nobody up or none of that other extra crazy shit. That is not what I do. Now, me being an asshole, if a nigga want to keep talking all slick and fly, hell yeah, I'm an asshole like a motherfucker. So yeah, I do that kind of old funny ass shit. But trying to fuck with a nigga on other shit, man, I don't look up no damn body, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody else got going on. That ain't my business, man.
And
I don't go that. Certain
and
whole shit I'm above.
I'ma
Certain
say
whole
this.
shit I'm way above.
My wife and my two boys is my people, so I know I ain't
Yeah,
going against
man.
them. That man came in here on his own time, nigga. So kill that bullshit talk about I'm going against my own people. Fuck out of here with
All,
that dumb shit.
all I'ma say it is,
Come
man.
on, man.
All
That
I'ma
shit
say it
crazy.
is, while y'all be clicking up and doing all that little shit talking and trying to throw rocks and hide your hand, the same folk be going behind your back talking shit now. So, it ain't nobody did no fact check. Just know.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about this shit. I don't care nothing about it. It ain't my business. So get what? How you doing? You need a place to park for tonight? No, I was waiting to get a DOT inspection. Okay, well,
You damn right.
they
I'm
got me in
hollering,
now. They
damn
told me to go to day number
it.
1. All right, thank you, sir. No problem. But yeah, so like
I'm
I
just
said, dog,
saying.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Let me get this straight. Man, I like to joke, have fun. That's it. All that extra shit and trying to if a nigga talk shit, I know how to talk shit good too. I don't want nobody ever get personal like the way I am. If I see a motherfucker getting all butt hurt or something, for real, long as he talking shit, I'm gonna talk shit to him. But if he start talking shit and all that shit, I'm gonna leave his ass alone because clearly he done got mad. I may fuck with him later on if he say something
who
else to
got
me.
who got bird hurt
But
though, Pee Wee?
I ain't calling no names. I'm just speaking
Ah,
in general and how I am. So looking up some other folks and trying to we on this motherfucker, we just having a good time, man. So I'm trying to look up somebody else and trying to find out about them and all that shit. Like I said, boy, that's some whole shit, boy. I ain't no whole ass nigga for real. I'll do some whole shit
he
to be a
said
whole
I
ass nigga.
I do some old shit.
I'll do some
That
old whole
nigga
ass
trying to
shit.
make
You know what I'm
Oh
saying? If a
shit.
nigga get to calling me all kind of hoes and bitches and shit, I show him what whole bitch shit is. I do it then,
said
but
that
I
shit.
can't keep doing that shit. That shit ain't in my nature to keep doing whole shit. That just ain't me. I ain't that type of nigga, no. I am who I am. I can't even live with myself with continue to do whole shit. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
So
That
P,
ain't
when
me.
you telling us this is gonna be the last time you look some people shit up
No, I ain't gonna say
background?
that. No, I ain't gonna say that
Oh,
now.
okay. I thought you was through with that shit.
No, listen to me. This is what I'm saying. If a nigga get on here and fuck with me real good again, right? And then he go to college. See, I'm gonna say this. Like fighting words where I'm from. Calling a nigga hoe, calling a nigga pussy, calling a nigga bitch. So them really fighting words, meaning I can't fight you, because I done said I don't want to fight, right? So now that you know got under my skin just a little bit, I know how to get under your skin back. I'm gonna get under your skin just like you got under mine and make you want to fight me.
He done made it clear, goddamn it. He don't give a damn if you're 9 years old. He gonna fight with your ass.
I'm fighting. I ain't here to not fight. I'm here to fight. But again, I fight foul. I try to fight a nigga foul, meaning I'm gonna give you a foul one, but you go to use a certain word, and you know what I'm saying? Cause niggas be knowing they being real disrespectful when they do that shit. When they go to saying disrespectful things. So when they go to saying disrespectful things, I'm gonna do disrespectful shit as well.
Nigga just sent me a motherfucking video of me. He laying in the bed watching me on YouTube. What kind of shit is this, man?
Hey, like I said, clown shit, man. But like I said, certain shit just like. I ain't gonna, but yeah, nah, so Pee-wee, they'll tell you
a pack
now.
of wine, black and mild.
hey, G-Nut, they'll tell you. Have a couple of people got looked up on the line. That's why the line be dead.
Hey man, hey, who is Tribe Judah? Who is Tribe Judah, man?
Watching you on YouTube.
Who is Tribe Judah?
Me on YouTube, man.
Hold on. Who is Tribe Judah, G-Nut?
Who watching you? Who you say was your kid or something? You said checkmate.
Look, he sent me a message that I ain't.
Who is Tribe Judah?
They lay in the bed watching him on YouTube.
G-Nut, who is Tribe Judah, G-Nut?
He's a damn subscriber, Cody. Shit, I don't know.
Let him in there, bit. Let him in here on the pump. Come on now.
Nah.
Man.
Let him in here, man. Come on, Judah. You can't be in the comment now.
Judah stay in the damn comments. He stays in the comments.
Come on, you trolling, Judah. You ain't playing fair now. I might have to hit a low blow now.
Oh, you can't do that, nigga.
I might have to hit a low blow, Tribe Judah. What kind of name is Tribe?
I knew it. Man? I knew it. Only thing a nigga gonna say is I got a milk truck. Nigga, cool, man. I got a milk truck, my nigga.
Who y'all talking about?
That boy said a fucking milk truck.
Yeah, we got the milk truck, goddammit.
Who y'all talking about? Who said that about
this nigga? This nigga laying in the bed watching me. Look, I got my truck right there. Truck right there.
Who's laying in the bed watching you?
I ain't gonna, man, I ain't here for no drama. He know who he is. He get on he was on the panel.
That don't sound right, shit, mate. He was laying in the bed watching you.
Hey, boy, y'all boys don't.
Yeah, that shit
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Y'all gotta understand, if women who look at this shit for y'all who are single, and y'all, if you participate in that kind of stuff, they gonna be looking at y'all weird now. I'm telling you now. I mean, I got me a lady. I ain't worried about it. They know I'm heterosexual.
What you talking about, Pete? Who you talking about?
Never mind.
The nigga that's in the bed watching me. The nigga talking about he sent me a video of me on YouTube. Is what I'm saying.
Why bring that up though?
Because I want that nigga to hear. Nigga, I want him to hear it. What nigga does that shit? I want that nigga to hear this shit. Like who does this dumb shit, nigga? You sending me a goddamn video of me on YouTube?
Shit. Well, you supposed to call him. You supposed to call him and checkmated his ass.
I can't hear. I fuck it. Hey, Blink, you play chess, Blink?
Yeah, I play a little chess.
You good?
It's Bink, not Blink.
Oh, Bink.
I'm all right.
Bink.
You good? You want to play?
Would you play online?
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that shit, man. I play real chess though. Yeah, I ain't gonna even play with that phone like that, man.
Yeah, I like to play chess. Who else on here? I don't know. You play chess or dominoes? I love issue chess and dominoes. I want to, you know what I'm saying?
We can play checkers though.
Oh, nah, I ain't even that good in that shit. I tried. Don't fuck it. Let's find out. Might have
G-Nut.
What's up?
How much money you made today, my nigga? Shit, you turned out good today, goddamn.
I don't even feel like getting out here, Pee-wee.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you, man.
If I grab mother phone,
it's still going, huh? Shit.
It's still going when he said he can't
No,
tell you.
it ain't. No, it ain't
Fish
going
stick
like
queen
that.
got the money. Fish stick queen
It
got
ain't
the
going
money.
like that. Trust me, they
He
going
got
like that.
$5. Fish
Yo.
Queen got the rest of it.
Yeah, hey, young and trucking, get your ass up here, man. Get on up here, nigga. Shit.
Oh Lord. Oh
I might
Lord.
not. Young and Trucker got me thinking about starting up a meat lease purchase program for
At
my
least,
truck.
yeah, hell yeah. Look.
Some cash trucks. So he got me thinking like, what the fuck? I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Oh, you
Some
finna
You
get
got,
on
cash
young and
trucks for
trucking.
lease?
You finna get on
you
young and
got.
trucking to check me.
Nah, fuck, I ain't with that dumb shit. I
That
ain't
they will
joining no
they
nigga.
will
Nah,
put the
fuck no.
video up though.
Hey, shit, he know.
Nah, Young and Trucker good people, man.
I
Yeah,
know he
he good
good
people.
people, but goddamn, boy, who put a video of another man on the
Kobe on your ass, nigga.
Ooh.
Kobe on your ass, huh?
He cool, but boy, you just did some real suspect shit, boy. About like that shit Paper City said last night, boy. You took
Oh,
yourself
fuck.
out. Didn't nobody have to take you out, boy. You took yourself out.
Oh, he said he coming in. These niggas
Please,
crazy as fuck.
please explain this shit, man. Please, this is a court of law, goddamn it. You have been charged with suspicion.
Gina, he
God
said let him in.
let him
Let him
in,
be.
Gina.
The nigga ain't
Let him
even
in.
I'm
showed up
kind
in the damn.
I'm okay. I'm kind of scared.
He
Last
ain't even
last time that
showed
shit
up.
happened,
That's what I'm saying.
shit.
Nah,
Last last
this
time that
shit
shit
ain't gonna
happened
go
here.
left, check, mate. I'm just asking him why he thought that was okay.
Mm.
I get it, we young and stuff, but god damn. Oh my god.
Hey, Pee
Good.
Wee, I might need a job, man.
What going
Checkmate.
on?
It's checkmate. It's
What
checkmate
going on,
talk.
chick,
I
mate?
might need a job.
Y'all doing what? Y'all doing what, chick,
Hey,
mate?
pulling a fucking reefer.
Oh, hey, come get one. I ain't gonna lie. Come get it. You ain't did nothing wrong. I ain't bullshitting, but I guess you.
These
Hey,
motherfucking
man.
rates. He
Hey,
hey, these rates they sending me. Oh my god. I'd be ashamed to put these motherfuckers up here, man.
hey, what they say? I don't do no capping. Don't do no lacking.
I think
All
they want
night.
me
Let's
gone.
get it cracking. I
They
done
want me
told
to
the
get
boy,
my hazmat,
ain't,
but I ain't
ain't,
with that
ain't no
shit.
cap. Ain't no cap in my cap, Jack. You hear me? Ain't no cap, ain't no
I
cap in
don't
my
know,
cap.
man. Shit, if hazmat is their thing, man, you might need to get your hazmat. Cause shit, I supposed to
Hey,
took the
Keep
damn test, but I went on with F2F.
hey, man. Hey, I know. I tried. All I do is try to. I don't know how to do much, right? This the only thing I know how to do, Mr. Checkmate, is generate me some money and figure out how to get some money. I'm a dog when it comes to getting some money now. So that's why I try to tell y'all about what I told y'all about. That
Where the
goddamn
fuck you going?
DAT Enterprise, the goddamn truth.
I ain't even gonna talk about what I want to talk about. I'm gonna call you personally and
You can
and,
call
and,
me
and
first
talk
and
shit,
talk
nigga
to me.
here. You know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
it. I know what it is. Call me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, a nigga told me a long time ago they wanted to see 10 weeks of that shit one time. Shit,
It ain't that. It ain't
oh,
that.
well, whatever it is, then.
It what you was telling old boy. You told him. I noticed what you told old boy. You told him. I ain't gonna say what you told him, but hell, it's
Say
motherfucker
what he said.
between me.
Hey, man. Hey, what I told him, I said it and I meant it. It was some real shit when I know what you're talking about now. That was some real shit, though, right? What? That real
You
shit?
told him don't come over there and you know what I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't come over there and be like P. He can't be like Pee Wee yet. Is what I'm trying to get to.
No,
You know
that
what
ain't
I'm
what I
talking
said. No, this ain't. I'm never gonna tell nobody to be like people because you
Hey,
gotta be your own
hey,
individual.
hey, 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 hey.
about? Yeah, this
What
nigga,
up?
man.
So, what was the question, bro? What would you in here telling these folks?
In here
Oh,
telling these folks.
Yeah,
I said, what type of nigga send me a video of me on YouTube, nigga?
bro. Nah,
what the
for
hell?
one, you make it seem like it was something else, bro. I was just saying I was watching. I was sitting on my couch watching that shit. So it
You
wasn't
sent
even
me a
no
whole
funny
video
then.
though.
Bro, I sent you
10-second video. Probably wasn't even
this
10
supposed to be
seconds.
your homeboy. You trying to bring this shit on YouTube,
Yeah,
boy?
you feel me? Like,
Y'all
bro, what
boy,
the
wow.
fuck?
Y'all
Yeah,
boy,
bro.
wow.
He trying to make it seem like it was some funny business going on, bro. I'm sitting on the couch. I was just letting
Nah,
your
Y'all
shit
you
out
you no,
watching,
you
bro.
took it that way.
Yeah.
I said what type of nigga send me? Nigga, if you watching me, nigga.
Hey,
Just
them
like me.
old nigga different, boy. Some of these old nigga different. They different.
He said some of these old niggas different.
I mean, like I
Okay.
said, certain shit, like this just real, right? Certain shit, especially if it's your homeboy or something. What the fuck are you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? That's just like being real. Like, true enough, when I sent that shit to the text message, that shit really wasn't even shit for real. It's a joke.
What you talking about?
To the folks who I sent it to. It really was a joke. They don't realize it wasn't no real shit. It's a joke. Like, it wasn't that serious. But you know what I'm saying? Certain people, they get in their film, they get all scared and shit. Oh, like the boogeyman around or something.
Exactly,
Like
nigga.
the
So, nigga,
boogeyman around.
I said what my words was. What type of nigga send me a video? Kobe ran with it, and this nigga talking about
Why you even
thinking
bring
it's
it
on
up if it's your
some
partner?
what
You
you
know that's your
mean?
partner. That's your, like, okay, like with me. I don't know how that nigga knew. Oh, is that right? Because Young Trucker said he had said it online. Like, yeah, when I called you last night. So Young Trucker, what's your boy name?
Zaytoven.
Apocalypse. No,
Oh,
not
Apocalypse.
Zaytoven. Apocalypse. Yeah, your name Zay. So that nigga Apocalypse say, hey man, yeah, how long you been knowing that nigga? I know you cool with him. Y'all was searching me on Instagram. Cause he joined my Instagram. So I'm like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Yeah, he said you talked to him. How long you been knowing that man? I'm like, man, I ain't want to, you know what I'm saying, be disrespectful and say, I don't even know this goddamn man. I just met him the other day with Checkmate. I'm like, nah, I know him. Like, I met him like the other day, like on the line, like, but when he called
So
me, he was talking
y'all
about
had a
you. What did you
conversation.
talk about?
You and him. So you and him had a conversation. I don't know what y'all
No,
talking
but
about.
no, it was talking about the settlements and like making money and generate money. It didn't have shit to do with nothing else. But you know, because Apocalypse say he seen him on his some kind of Instagram or some shit. Apocalypse assumed that we were looking for him or some shit. Then when I'm like, man, you tripping, bro. I don't know that man, and we damn sure ain't finna be on them motherfuckers trying to discuss your ass like you're irrelevant for real. But I mean, I ain't want to say it like that. Like, man, what kind of grown man nigga? Hey man, you seen Apocalypse Instagram? Like, what is his Instagram, bro? Like, what the hell I look like looking on another nigga Instagram for? If anything on Instagram, I'm on that motherfucker to find the funniest videos I can find. You know what I'm saying? That's why I knew you wouldn't know Honda Accord Apocalypse with your big ass, because you'll look like this damn video I got with them motherfuckers crawling out of a McLaren all on the ground and shit trying to get out that motherfucker. You can't fit no goddamn Honda. You
Hey,
know
who is this?
SoCal. You know SoCal.
Rilla?
Neither
Who
one of
is it?
y'all can
Rilla?
fit no goddamn Honda.
Hey, Rilla trucking, nigga. This nigga will tell you, nigga. I roll solo, nigga. I really don't talk to too many
Yeah,
niggas. He'll tell you that
that's
shit.
real.
Yeah,
He'll
because
tell
you
you that
flip
shit.
flop. You'll flip flop on the motherfucker real
Mm-hmm.
quick.
Right. Don't call my phone. No, none of that shit.
Because you'll flip flop on the motherfucker real motherfucking quick.
Don't make me
Yeah.
expose you, nigga.
Hey, you will, nigga. Shit.
What you told me about your
Expose
partner?
that nigga about that fishing
Don't
hat. Expose that nigga about that fishing hat he got on.
don't make me expose you. What you said about your partner, nigga? You talk about him a flip flopper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you is
Yeah.
a
All
all y'all
right.
niggas some flip floppers,
Oh,
goddamn
okay.
Nah, I
shit.
ain't no
Oh.
flip flop. That's a lie. I ain't.
I ain't talking about you, Pee Wee. Nah, I ain't talking about you, Pee Wee. Nah, hell no.
Let me go back to my girl, man. Y'all gonna get the motherfucker kill me when I get home.
Oh shit.
Boy, Pee Wee, boy. Boy, them angles, boy. Oh, my mama.
Y'all nigga gonna get me killed. It's gonna be y'all fault. I'm gonna make sure she gonna kill Apocalypse first. Then she get killed. Y'all.
He said, yeah, you definitely a flip flopping ass nigga. For real.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy,
I
that
don't want
shit
niggas.
crazy, boy.
I don't want niggas thinking they can read me, nigga. I got a flip flop out there. You feel me?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy, boy. How folk flip flop on you, though. For real, though.
Hey, I promise you this. I ain't gonna never be no flip flop ass nigga, boy. That ain't in my spirit, but I don't do that. If I'm cool with you, I'm cool with you. If I
I'm talking
talk
about.
shit to you, I
I'm
talk shit
talking.
to you. On this
I'm talking.
panel, I'm gonna tell Brandon like this for real, for real. Man, I may just go on to give you a week free or they got their DAT Enterprise if you want it, just because I joined you real good, bro. I give you that. No, I ain't even trying to be funny. I mean that from the bottom of my heart if you want it. To show you ain't no hard feeling. I ain't that type of nigga.
I'm talking about I could be goddamn on the phone with the man, chopping it up, and then the next day, goddamn, it's fuck you.
Goddamn, Pee Wee.
What up?
Mute yourself,
Oh,
brother. We
goddamn,
don't
my
need,
bad, my
we
bad.
don't need
I'm
to hear
sorry.
all that.
I blow my big ass nose. I'm sorry, man. My bad. I damn so that's rude as fuck. My bad.
Yeah.
My
Damn,
bad.
but hey, Pee Wee,
What up?
you be wearing flip flop?
Nah, I wear these goddamn. They got some Adidas type Crocs. I wear them shit. I don't even wear flip flops.
Yeah, man. I don't even fuck with flip flop, man.
I don't wear them motherfuckers.
I'm just trying to see
And I
something,
use
man.
them for shower shoes and truck shoes. That's it.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. I don't know, man. I ain't never switched sides unless motherfuckers switched on me, boy. Good Lord Jesus.
Man,
Hey,
kill
but you
that
gotta look
shit,
at this.
man. You
You gotta
nah,
Cole
hold on,
trying,
hold on, hold
man.
on, hold on.
Cole trying his
Nah,
best. Cole
hold
trying to
on.
start
Nah,
some
he
shit.
trying his best. Yeah, he
He
trying, but
trying to
nigga, you
start
was
some
on the
shit.
phone with Brandon. Y'all having a conversation. You get mad at this nigga and come to YouTube and air
Hold
him
on,
out.
checkmate. You gotta
Come
know the
on,
No,
man.
facts. You
no,
gotta
no.
know the
Come on,
facts,
man.
checkmate.
Checkmate.
You gotta know the
Oh,
facts,
never mind.
checkmate. You don't know the facts. The
Well, I'm
fact
gonna tell you the
is,
facts with
like I
me.
done
I
explained this
hey,
shit.
I'm
Hold
gonna tell
on,
you the
let me
flip
talk.
flopping.
Let
I'm
me
gonna tell you
talk.
the flip. You talked all day, my nigga. You can't even talk because you ain't got a
Yeah,
voice,
I
nigga.
bought that bit. I
If
bought that bit.
hey, me and my partner
Pay
right
decent.
here,
Pay
we'll
your
have a
mouth.
conversation on the phone. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna come to YouTube with it.
See, you
Me and him
already
gonna have a
did.
conversation on the phone.
You already did when you said
What? So
he
what you
got
know?
them about
So
the
what you know?
video. When you said he
That's
showed
it.
the video. Yeah,
That's
you
it.
did. Bro, on YouTube.
That's
I
it.
didn't but you gotta know the whole facts though, shit, mate. Listen,
You put
I'm
it
gonna
out there.
explain this shit
You
one more
said
time.
you
You
just
gonna let me
said
talk. You gonna let
you
me
couldn't
talk.
have your shit out. He hung up on you and you
Yeah,
brought it
he
to
hung up
YouTube.
on
That yeah.
exactly. Damn right. Damn right. It's a fair playing
Before
field.
it
You
before
can't
before it before it
listen.
ever get too far with me and this nigga right here,
Hold on. It
me and
ain't
him gonna
far.
have a
What
conversation
are you
on the
talking
phone or
about,
in
shit, mate?
face.
It ain't far. Ain't
You
nobody
trying
got
to
no
make it?
ill
You
will
trying to
towards
make it that
Brendan.
way though?
I got some ill will towards Brendan. That what you telling me?
No, you talking about flip flopping this shit. You trying to make it what you and Brandon had. It ain't gonna be that nigga, cause me and this nigga have a conversation over the phone. See what I'm saying?
What are you talking
Even
about, shit, mate?
even if I hang up on what you mean? Like nigga, if this nigga right here hang up on me, we gonna eventually talk.
No,
I'm not
man.
coming to YouTube with it, my nigga.
Listen, man. Listen, man. If you sitting on that bit, if
Never
you
mind.
and
I ain't
him
gonna say
having a
nothing about
personal
you hanging up on
conversation,
nobody. I ain't gonna even say nothing about that.
hold
You
on,
know what
hold
I'm
on.
saying? Say. You know what I'm saying? Say. I ain't gonna do it. I wanted to say it, but I said,
All right, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now.
you camp
Mute
niggas.
Pee Wee. Mute yourself, Pee Wee.
I'm
Stay
gonna
out
say
of it.
this though. I'm gonna say this, dog, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, I'm
If
in it
we
because I
all
can
know,
be in it because I was in it. I was in the situation. I know about it. That's what I'm out of it.
but it's the thing though. If it's 7 of us on the phone, dog, and you control the phone call, cause you got everybody on your phone line, you control the narrative. You throwing rocks and you ain't letting me send mine back. That's why it came on YouTube. Fuck that. Like, come on. But if me and you on the phone, personally, checkmate, if me and you got a problem and we talk to each other just personally one on one, that's a different story, checkmate. But when you on the phone with 7 other people, dog, and you control the narrative all the time, just how you kick people out your life because you don't like what they saying, nah, it don't work like that, man. It don't
So he
work
done
like that,
kicked you
bro.
out. He done kicked you out of his lives and
Fuck,
all that shit.
man.
So that should let you know when he
Yeah,
kicked you
yeah.
out, he don't fuck with you.
It don't matter, bro.
Checkmate.
It don't matter.
Checkmate. That nigga kicked me out before. And I knew he gonna kick me out again if I'd got too fly with him that night. He was getting fly with me, right? So I knew then I had to lay on him and
You
wait
had to
for him.
ease
I said,
off. You had to
I'm
ease
gonna lay in
off.
the
Yeah,
ground. I'm gonna
had to
catch
lay
his ass
for
though.
him.
I laid on him. But you
Oh
know,
my mom, G-Net done
I'm
got me
gonna get
through
my
2
lick back.
days,
I don't
boy.
give a fuck who get it. I got it's okay. He on the list though. I go tell his big old ass talking about he was in that Honda looking like that nigga rolling out of McLaren. I got a video for his ass. I may open up my YouTube channel for his ass. He got there talking about he got a Honda. Nigga, you ain't got no Honda, boy. You be looking like this nigga crawling out that bitch. Get that ass out of here, boy. Talking about I got a Honda. Man.
But show the video. Pull the video up. Blow him up, G-Nut. Blow 'em up. Everybody finna cry on that bitch. Oh my mama. Blow him up, G-Nut. Blow him up.
Let's see if I find that motherfucker. Oh God. There you go. Oh shit. Boy, you ain't shit, boy.
I know you ain't gonna do it. I know
But
you ain't gonna do it, Pee Wee. That is not SoCal, man.
be quiet, man. Be quiet.
That ain't SoCal. Hell no.
Listen
Nah,
to
they ain't
him.
SoCal. They ain't SoCal, bro.
Man, stop.
Is that checkmate?
Oh shit.
No, that ain't me, nigga.
Man, that's so Cal trying to get out the Honda. Oh my God.
That ain't so, Cal.
That's how he
Nigga,
would
G
look
done
if he had
said,
a Honda.
G done
That's
said,
how
is
he would
that
have looked if he
checkmate,
had a
man? You
Honda.
got fuck that, nigga.
I thought that motherfucker look like your ass. What you talking about, checkmate? Don't look like
That nigga look
checkmate.
like me, nigga.
Oh,
That motherfucker like checkmate.
But
oh,
Y'all wrong.
oh,
if that ain't SoCal in a Honda, boy, I don't know what it.
Y'all wrong,
Oh,
boy. Y'all wrong.
Boy.
Boy, you on mute, checkmate. You on mute.
Yeah, I about to say, you nigga, I
Matter
can
of
see
fact,
my nigga. That I know that ain't me, goddamn shit.
hey,
I can
hey,
see me.
checkmate, wait, you talking about that steering wheel. You said did you put back the original steering wheel on there?
but my side hurt,
Stop
boy.
it. Stop,
My
nigga.
side
Stop it.
hurt, boy.
No, no. 'Cause
My
I'm
leg.
gonna tell you. Do you ever see heavy pressure in the you see heavy pressure in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talk to heavy. You need to talk to heavy pressure, man.
Nah, I'm gonna get my mechanic. He gonna fix that shit, man. Before I get that bitch over there.
No, heavy pressure he be driving that shit with that big ass steering wheel, man. He got the big ass steering wheel on that motherfucker.
hey, G-Nut, I'm going to tell you like them
What's
folk
up?
told some nigga one down folk. You ever seen the motherfucker who need a bike but don't even want to take it?
Yeah.
He need a bike, don't even want to take that shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, that steering wheel, man. The heavy pressure be driving that shit, man. He got a 96, I think, too.
96 for what? International?
Heavy pressure got a 96. I can't think what he got. He got 96, I think. 94, 96.
But I got but I got one more picture, boy. I won't on this bit, but boy, ooh, ooh, damn, boy.
Damn, you done had a good night
What
tonight.
year did what's called say his truck was Road Runner?
I don't know. I didn't know them from Zell on. I don't know him like that.
Hey, B.
Road Runner be running that
Yeah, go
motherfucking
ahead, man.
truck, boy. He run his
Nah, he
shit.
had that. I think he had that shit back then too, if I'm mistaken. You know, had that shit for a minute.
B.
I'm talking about Road Runner.
B.
Yeah,
I
He
he
know
got an
got
Road
older
that.
Runner, the
truck too.
Jamaican cat, right? The Jamaican cat.
Yeah.
B.
Yeah.
B, you ain't see
I
that boy
know him from
roll out that
Zello.
McLaren.
He remember me from Zello.
Yeah,
Boy,
he
they kicked me
rolled
out
up
of
out that
Zello. They kicked me
motherfucker,
out of
boy.
Zello. I ain't look up nobody, but I was fucking with folk bad.
That
Cause they was
motherfucker, I
Oh,
fucking
don't
with
know
me
how he
first.
squeezed in that
okay.
motherfucker, boy.
Big
He's,
Quick said heavy pressure got a 95
hey,
dash.
hey, G-Net. That bitch
I don't know
said,
why he
that bitch
squeezed his
said,
ass in there.
that bitch said, boy, what?
He got
I
a
like your
YouTube
car.
channel.
Hold on, man. He said, I like your
Gino, he got a
car.
YouTube channel.
That bitch look nice, boy. That
No, he
bitch
be
look
up here. You
nice.
see him?
He said, the boy said, I'm a goddamn film producer. Oh, boy said,
I
well,
think he got
goddamn,
up
you
on the
can't
channel
fit
one
in that
time, didn't he?
motherfucker. They talking about health before wealth. They Somebody help before well.
God damn. See, I ain't telling you shit up, boy. I ain't telling you shit up.
Oh
God
shit.
damn, you gonna take the gun and use it like that, man. Boy, your ass hell, boy. Your ass hell, man.
Hey, look, man. All the drivers out there, man, in Southern California, boy, we gotta pay attention to our health, brother. For real. We can't be rolling out these semi trucks, man. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Boy. Really? You ain't shit, boy. Your ass worse than me. Hey, boy, you ain't shit.
But everybody on this bitch
That
laughing. They
nigga
just ain't
Kobe
saying
hell,
that.
man.
On my
Man,
Kobe
mom.
hell, boy.
y'all Georgia niggas keep some shit up, bro. Y'all.
No,
Yeah,
man.
no.
No, man. That I ain't gonna lie. You had to see them niggas yesterday, G Nut. They you know what I'm saying? I don't think worse than a nigga coming straight up at you is a motherfucker slick this. You know what I'm saying? All
So
that slick this and they were doing a whole bunch of slick this yesterday, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how far they can go with it. Like I said, I let's see how far y'all go. Then that way I can match you know what I'm saying, energy. I came back. I'm gonna come back. Tony Cena realized that I'm gonna let him go far. I'm gonna reel their ass right on back in. Come here, don't forget about it. I'm still here.
And I definitely, nigga, I ain't gonna fuck with you. I done got down in Georgia before. I ain't fucking with them Georgia niggas. Fuck that. Told these nigga ride my ass at the goddamn
Oh
at the
no,
goddamn love, nigga.
you talking about that little shit you was telling me about?
The
Said
motherfucking
the shit
got
laptop,
robbed at
nigga.
the
Shit.
Loves.
nigga ride my
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
at the goddamn love,
Which
nigga.
Who
which
is chasing
one?
the money?
About
Who is chasing the money, dog?
laptop, nigga.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
which
man.
Loves you got robbed at, man?
Man, that ain't me, nigga. What's up, man?
What
Oh, he's
the
straight.
fuck?
Shit. Okay. Hey,
Nigga
we
come
be
in here late at night. This nigga, he don't even make a guest appearance at the right damn time. The nigga
man,
show up at the late at night.
man,
God
SoCal.
You
dog.
talking about Josh?
We
Who was that,
call
Josh?
Yeah,
it
yeah.
SoCal.
What's up,
Hey,
man?
hey, Pee Wee. Hey,
What's
I'ma
up,
go in.
boy?
I'm
Pee Wee,
good,
you
man.
on mute, man.
P, you on? Oh, he on the phone.
Oh, he on the phone. Listen,
Get
I'ma go in
your ass
so.
on the phone, bro. You
Hey, hey,
butterhead nigga.
shit, mate. I'ma go in SoCal channel. I'ma play roll out, roll out.
Alright,
Man,
you
what's
keep
up?
playing with them.
Why
You
you
keep
why you
playing
got
with
so much why
SoCal.
you got Cody, why you got so much hate on
Listen,
SoCal?
listen, ain't no
You
hate,
keep
man.
What
playing.
These folk,
Hey,
SoCal
you
do?
went, hold on, let me talk. You ain't no hate, man. These folk was playing one side last night, man. Cause you can't do that, man. They was doing a whole lot of
Nah,
slick dissing, man.
this ain't the Cody. This ain't the first
Come
time
on, man.
you been talking about SoCal.
It
Bink,
don't matter though.
Bink.
It don't matter. I'm
I think
shooting shots.
Yo.
I was on my damn
I'm
either my
shooting
first
You
or
said
shots.
second
what so you
live.
said what so you know what he do, nigga. Yeah, you
I'm
done been on
shooting
YouTube
shots.
for a couple years.
I'm shooting shot, goddamn. Let me shoot my shots. Shit, if everybody
No.
don't know Kobe like chaos by now, you don't know Kobe, goddamn.
Well, we know you like chaos, and we know that, Kobe.
Ain't
Shit.
no hard feelings against nobody on the panel. But hey, Kobe gonna thrive in the worst environment, goddamn.
Mm.
You still at the telly? You still at the telly, Josh?
Yep. I got my
Yeah.
dip pump went out on my truck.
Oh
And it
shit.
ain't,
Lola.
and that bitch ended up on the warranty, man.
Hey, Josh, the only nigga I know to go to orientation,
Well,
and
that's
that
that
motherfucker last
bullshit.
10 goddamn days and shit. 10 days and shit.
How much they
Yeah,
say
man.
they gonna charge you?
Oh no, that pump ain't but $900, man. $930.
Shit. Damn. How much they pay an hour? How much they pay that freight line you at?
$180 an hour.
Damn, freight line ain't no joke, boy.
Hey, let me
Shit.
ask you something,
Look
Chet,
at this
man.
damn ugly ass nigga.
Hey, Chet, man,
Mm-hmm.
hold on,
Look at that
blow
ugly
him up.
ass nigga.
Put it on the close up. Put it on the
This a
close up,
clean
man.
looking ass
Take off
motherfucker.
your hood.
Mm-hmm.
Look
Oh
at that
Lord.
shit.
Oh boy.
He
I
got
tell
that shit tilt.
I tell him all the time you look like Twister.
Man,
Oh
get the
boy.
fuck out of here.
Oh my
Look
God.
like the motherfucking twister,
That
nigga.
motherfucker
Shit.
like
Got me
Twister.
fucked up.
Yeah,
Ah!
Shit.
yeah.
They said,
Hell
damn,
yeah.
boy. Said, but R. Kelly
That
don't
motherfucker
cut
like he
that
got a
off.
fake bald head. Man, you like you got a
Ooh,
fake bald
that shit,
head.
that shit so smooth, man. I just shaved that
Yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
today, here.
No, he be sweating
Yeah,
up under that
Shit.
damn cap.
I'm gonna get it.
hell,
Hey,
boy.
wait
That
till we get out.
motherfucker clean
Wait
as
till we
hell.
get out here, nigga. I'm gonna get on your ass,
Why
nigga.
you got that
Nah,
hoodie
don't get
You
on?
on me,
guys,
man. What
I'm
the
gonna
hell
get
you
on.
talking about,
No,
man?
I'm talking about young and trucking, nigga.
Why
Yeah, you
why you
already
got
know.
Oh,
that
okay,
hoodie
yeah, yeah.
on?
Get on
Why
the
you
K,
got
yes,
that hoodie
man.
on, shit, mate?
Yeah,
Why
y'all
you got
gotta
that
get
hoodie
that shit
on?
straightened out about
You
that
gotta be
taking
proud of it.
pictures and
You gotta be
and
proud
videos
of
and
it
That
though,
shit.
shit,
motherfucker,
mate.
Kobe, that motherfucker cold as hell. You gotta
Nah,
understand, he balled up.
nah, nah, I'm up in
You
Illinois.
gotta be
Well,
proud of your
Indiana.
bald self, man. You know,
I ain't
you gotta
fucking with
let it
y'all, man.
show.
Hey, G Nook, goddamn Prime got your boy back, dog.
This nigga said I look like Joel Santana.
Hey,
Nigga,
I
man,
know.
get
You
the fuck
told
out of
me
here.
shit.
Hey,
So what they gonna charge? What?
their pump was $2,500. Prime got their bitch for $940.
Man, oh man, they gonna let you pay weekly for that shit, right? You pay them back.
Yeah, it's just gonna circle back into my check, whatever.
Yeah,
So
yeah, shit,
it
that's
is what
good,
it is.
man. I'm thinking about bringing my damn truck over there to build that bitch back up.
Shit, nigga.
Shit,
There you go.
What you
to
gonna
build that
build that
bitch
bitch?
back up.
Man,
Gina,
But
listen.
I don't feel like running like that, man. Shit.
get the
I
fuck
gotta,
out of
But,
here,
hey,
Gina.
G-Net,
Hell no.
real shit though, G-Net. I gotta goddamn redo my whole wiring. I gotta redo everything, dog, for my head. Like,
what the fuck
I
the
Hey,
gotta
Russians
get off.
been doing?
Nah,
I
man, my wiring just came. Man, that shit. That's why I got off here. That's what the phone call was about, man. My shit caught on fire, bro.
Boy, that
put some
nigga,
smoke.
Damn.
Put some
why you
smoke.
gonna tell these folk that shit? Let that nigga. We was on here
I
talking
Oh,
got
about
your
the
another
money
wiring
though.
nigga,
harness is
man.
fucked up.
I got the money though. I got the
We
money
were
to
talking
fix
about
it though.
another nigga. We was on here talking about
I'm gonna
another
go
nigga.
get.
That's what we called on the back channel to talk about apocalypse. Get the fuck out. That's what y'all was on the phone for. Boy, I'm telling you, it's a
Nah,
lot of
real
these
talk.
motherfuckers remedial, man. They remedial. Some of the
A
dumb.
lot of
See
these
all them.
folks.
I'm telling you what they do with their soldiers. They send the dumbest motherfuckers in first. That you know what I'm saying? That how it go.
Man, this motherfucker looking for smoke. It's about damn. What time is it, man?
I'm saying.
He's still looking for smoke. This nigga
I'm
damn
gonna tell you
soldier
how
now.
it go. I'm gonna tell you how it go, man. Y'all know that true. Like the Samoa, when they put them, they hide them motherfuckers, put them in general and keep them, cause they ain't got a whole bunch of them. But them damn motherfuckers, they just, do it, but do it, Jimmy. God damn it. If he die, we'll get another one. That's how they do it.
Hey, probably like, yeah, yeah. You know you, hey, probably looking at your ass,
I
nigga.
know,
Oh
he looking at
shit.
you. You think I don't know what's going on, man? I'm trying to
God,
tell you.
no, man. Let me kick one of
Hey,
these damn
I'm
niggas
gonna
out of
make
here.
him go get. I'm gonna make him go get his homie.
God
Get
damn.
him in.
Crazy shit is though. Crazy shit is you couldn't do nothing I've done in my life, dog.
You right. You
You
right.
couldn't
You
walk in
right.
my shoes. Hey,
You right. You right.
listen. From an intellectual standpoint, from a physical standpoint, from a mental standpoint, or emotional, nigga, you could
You
not
right.
walk in my shoes, dog.
You right. You right. I ain't disagreeing
Don't
with you
get
on
on
that.
no
You absolutely
military
right.
shit though.
You
My thing
absolutely
is why
right.
you getting on the military shit.
I agree with you. I just told you the truth. You
That's
know
some
they make you take an
disrespectful
IQ
ass
test.
shit though.
No, hold on.
You
I
don't,
was
you
telling
don't
the
never
truth.
don't throwing a man service in that old. I mean, why do that though, dog?
Oh my
I
God.
was
Real
trying to
shit.
tell. I was trying to tell the truth about like why you think they make you take an IQ test? They make you take IQ tests for you to know what your MOS gonna be, right?
Nah, they don't
That's
make
the
you take
truth.
no IQ test, dumb nigga. That's what I'm saying. Speak
Do
on
they
what you
make you
know.
take? They don't
Speak on
make you
what
take
you
a
know,
test.
dog.
Okay,
You
they
don't
don't
take
make you
no
take a
IQ
test.
test to get in the military. Speak on
Okay,
what
you
you
ain't
know.
gotta say it. You ain't gotta think it's an IQ test. Don't they have you take a test?
No,
Yes or
no.
no?
Why we talking about the military though, man? Like, how far y'all gonna let these niggas go with this dumb shit? Like,
Now, when
you,
you talk about
dog,
street
you talking
shit,
about a nigga
I ain't
service?
get personal. You
That's
talk
like me
about
talking
street
about.
shit, I ain't get
Hey,
personal. You talk
that's
about
like
street
me
shit,
talking
I ain't
about
get
you
personal.
going to prison and shit, dog. I never knock
You
a
talk
man that
about
go to
street shit.
prison. I don't never
You
knock a
talk about
man.
street
I
shit.
don't never knock
You
a man past, dog. I don't never knock a man how he
what?
walked in his life and got
You
to where he
knocked
at,
me. Yes,
being
you
40
did.
years old. I'll never bring that shit up. I'll never
Yes,
bring.
you did.
I
You
don't
did.
bring niggas prison time up and when they serve. I don't do
You
that,
just
dog.
you brought up some street shit earlier, right?
Man, you know what though? You know
Did you
what
bring
though?
it
It's
up?
all good. It's all good. It's all
See,
good.
that's what I'm talking about.
If they gonna
See,
let you,
you
if
brought
they
up
gonna
street
let you do
shit,
that, it's
and
all
you gonna
good.
bring.
If they gonna let
They
you
let
bring
me
up a
do what?
motherfucking service ain't got nothing to do with it. If they gonna
But
let you do that, then it's all good, dog. It's all
Hold
good.
on, Apocalypse,
But I expect
Apocalypse,
that from a
Apocalypse,
black man.
Apocalypse.
A white man ain't gonna never do that. White man ain't gonna never bring a cat service because they know, dog. They know what you've been
Apocalypse,
through. They know you
Apocalypse,
served the country. They know you did
Apocalypse,
your thing, and they know you made it back. You know.
Apocalypse,
But
Apocalypse.
if you gonna do that, being a brother, being a black man, dog, you're a sorry motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. But you already know that.
Apocalypse. You brought up
You
street
can't do
shit
nothing
earlier.
I did, dog.
You brought up street shit
But you gonna
earlier.
mock it.
Now
You
you
gonna mock
crying.
it. You gonna
Now you
mock it
crying.
though. You gonna
You
mock
mocked
it.
me for being street, didn't you?
Nah.
All right then. Quit crying, nigga. Stand up and be a man.
That's what I'm trying to get you to do. That's what I'm trying to get you to do.
That
Stand up
wasn't no
and be a
broke. They
man.
broke. They
What
broke
the
you up.
hell?
They broke you down back
Y'all,
then.
hey,
They
y'all
broke
can
you
laugh at
down
the
and built
class
you up.
clown.
They
Y'all can
broke you
laugh at the
down.
class clown, but that service shit, I'm gonna take that shit serious. It is what it is. I'm gonna leave
So
it
you
at
think?
that. Y'all can
So
laugh
you?
at the class clown, but mocking the military,
I
mocking
ain't
the
mock
service
you.
and shit,
I ain't
man, that
mock
shit
you.
is
I told
foul
the
as
truth.
hell, dog.
I told the
You
truth.
can't
I ain't mock you.
you can't speak no kind of dishonor, nothing about my military service,
I
dog.
ain't dishonor your
You can't
military
do
service,
nothing, dog.
fool.
That should just stay
I
out
ain't
your mouth,
dishonor
my nigga.
you. I didn't
You got
dishonor you.
kids,
You a
you got
damn fool.
kids, you got kids.
Why do it matter?
I'm just saying exactly.
Why do it matter?
It's off limits to me. This certain shit just off limits, man.
Street
That's
shit
all
should be
I'm
off
saying.
limit.
All I'm doing is asking you,
Street shit should be off limit. I ain't said nothing about your
dog.
kid, bro.
Dog, when
Street
you
shit
go
should
and
be
do
off
something
limits to
honorable,
you.
see what y'all trying to do is make honorable shit not cool. That's what y'all
No,
niggas are trying to do. You trying to
I
make
ain't
a
never tried
nigga
to do that.
that did some
No, I
honorable
didn't.
shit in
No,
his
I
life
didn't. No,
that
I
your
didn't.
pussy
Nope.
ass can't do, could never do, obviously. And you try to flip that shit and make that not cool.
I ain't making not cool, fool. You
Bitch
the
ass
one who feel
nigga,
a
you
certain
a
type
hoe
of
ass
way,
that
bitch
boy.
ass
I tell you
nigga.
what though,
I
this
ain't
is where
said
you
nothing to
thrive
you
at. You thrive on the
disrespectful.
internet. You thrive on that YouTube shit. This
I
is
ain't
this
said
you
nothing
right.
to
This your
you
playground, my nigga.
disrespectful.
This
I
your
didn't say
playground,
nothing.
my nigga.
It
I
damn sure
thrive in
is.
real life, dog. What's your most notable achievement in life, Pee Wee?
I ain't none.
I know it. I
None.
know it. I know it. I
So you know
know
what
it.
I'm trying to tell you,
I know it,
Apocalypse?
dog.
I ain't never tried to
Nigga,
disrespect
you
your
can't walk
military
in, dog. You
service,
can't
fool.
walk in my
I
shoes,
would
dog.
never I would
Just
never
leave the
disrespect
military
your
alone,
military
then,
service.
dog. Just
But I
leave the
would never
military
disrespect
alone.
that shit.
Leave the
Huh?
military alone, dog. Everybody on this panel got a military family member. Leave
I
that shit alone,
exactly.
dog.
Yes.
Exactly. I got a
Yeah.
brother who's in the military,
Yeah,
who was a
exactly. So leave
goddamn
it
E.
alone, dog.
I would never try to disrespect your military service. I'm telling you how
This
this shit
nigga
go
here,
though.
dog. You
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 had
gonna
to
do
take
you
the
though.
test.
You gonna do you.
I know what went
You
on.
gonna do you, and you gonna flip the shit, dog.
No, you talk about
You gonna
street
do
shit
you, and you
and
gonna
you
flip
get
the shit
mad
right now.
and you start
All I'm
crying.
saying,
Stop crying, nigga.
all I'm asking
If
you,
your
dog.
ass was a
All
grenade
I'm
jumper,
asking you
that's
right
what
now
you
from
was.
man, just man to man, dog. Leave the military shit out. Just
Well,
leave
you
that
leave
alone,
street
dog.
shit alone. You leave street shit alone. You don't
I
say
leave
nothing to me
street shit
about
alone.
street.
I
All
leave
right
street shit
then.
alone.
All right then. Okay, cool.
That's that. No said.
Nothing else to be said.
Y'all niggas hell, man.
Hey Zay, call me, nigga.
Yo, huh?
Yo.
He argue with a 9-year-old, goddamn, all the way.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. This is the truth, right? I got real good at Jonah for real. I like when I
Yeah,
first learned
but
jujitsu.
you, but that's true, Pee Wee. But if you think about it, bro, for
Man,
everybody that
come
do
on
have
with that
Hold on, let
military
him talk.
sentimental
family,
shit.
Hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead. Go
if
ahead,
you
Queen.
think about it, the freedom we have is because of the sacrifices that they put their lives on the line. Because very
Okay,
few
Will.
people had the ability to go. I got,
Okay, get what?
I
I'm gonna say this though,
understand
Will.
from both
Hold on.
sides, but
Hold on. No. Listen to me. Now, if you heard what I said, I did
mhm.
not lie. And I ain't say nothing disrespectful in the beginning about the military. They do they make you take an aptitude test or
It
IQ test,
depends.
whatever kind.
It all
Listen to
depends
me.
on what branch you go to, Pee Wee.
Listen to me. When you first get ready to sign up for the military, you can ask this man or anybody else on the panel, whoever been in the military, ask them, do they take the test before they start setting you off with your MOS and stuff. I'm not disrespecting. Hold on. I'm not disrespecting nobody's shit. What I'm trying to tell you is, if people talk about people, whatever they did in the past, right? If you critique what somebody did in the past, and if somebody critique what you did in the past, what you getting mad for? You see what I'm saying? If a motherfucker don't try to spin that shit like, oh, you disrespect the military, no, that's not it. Cause I can't disrespect the military, nigga. I got cousins who got discharge. That's one of the main reasons why I knew I couldn't go. You know what I'm saying? For real.
No,
I got a brother who
I
was
couldn't go.
I got a brother who was a goddamn E8 out of Fort Drum. You know what I'm saying? Infantry. And I know, again, that's how I know what's going on with certain shit. Yeah. When you see them motherfuckers, when they talking about they were used to certain guns and certain goddamn, when you hear motherfuckers talking about they carrying pigs and saws and they used to all type of artillery, it ain't but certain levels who get to that type of artillery. You got all you gotta do is ask a motherfucker what their MOS is.
You gotta have the mental capability of.
So get what? At that part of it, right? I would never disrespect nobody in the military. He sound crazy thinking what he heard. See, that's what I be saying about people got to be able to comprehend what somebody's saying sometimes before they just automatically jump to the fact that they think somebody's saying something negative. Because it wasn't negative what I said at all. You know what I'm saying? When they throw their shots and say slick shit, I don't get mad, man. You know, I take it in stride because it's all a game, it's all a joke. And I'm going to throw slick shit back. Like, don't get mad at me for doing the same shit you just did. You know what I'm saying? You throw shit at me, I throw shit at you. We having a good time. Now, like he said about kids and family members and shit, I'm not going to do nobody like that unless they do that to me first. Like I said, it ain't no rules in fighting, but I ain't going to be the one to do
taking
like
all the punches.
that low down shit and that undercut, like that's hitting a nigga in the nuts type shit. I don't do all that. I'm a Joan you about your hairline or about your fishing hat or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Roll your window down for me. Okay. 349,185.8. Is that better?
Man, y'all be taking this shit too far, man.
Yeah,
who
that's
taking it
all
too
I'm
far?
saying.
Who taking it too far?
No, because when it comes
My
down
man,
to
I've been in the military 6 years, but I understand where you coming from with this shit.
Okay, so I got a question. So I got a question for you, Mississippi. So did you hear what guy said?
Yeah, he said that you said something about the IQ shit.
Whoa. I'm asking you, did you hear? Don't say what he said. I'm asking
No,
you,
I'm
did you hear
telling you
what I
what
said?
you said.
Okay, go ahead.
You said they put the slow motherfuckers in the front, which is false. And we don't take no fucking IQ test.
Do y'all take a test?
ASVAB.
ASVAB test. Every branch of military takes ASVAB test, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so what do you think that test is for?
To show you what, like, it's different parts of the test. It is pick your MOS. If you pass a certain part of the test, then shit, you choose your MOS. Which I'm a 88 Mike.
That's what I was when I was in. I was 88 Mike.
So do what I say. Again, if you pass the test,
there's certain levels.
There's
Ain't
certain
getting that
MOSs and
test for
certain
no
shit you
reason.
can do in the military.
There you go.
Right, that's
That's
what
what
that's what he's saying.
That's what I just said, right?
That's what
Ain't
he's
that what I just
saying.
said?
He's saying is being used is labeled as a different test, but it's being used as an IQ to determine what position they're going to allow you to job to apply for. Because I got first cousins that's Air Force. They're going to allow them certain things, as well as my cousins in the Army. You know, they're going to allow you. I told my father I wasn't joining because I did not sign the Geneva Convention. And if they send me somewhere, I'm coming home alive. I'm killing everything that don't speak English. So I'm not the one to go over there because I have that type of mindset. And that's why my father was like, "You got it." I said, "I'm 18 and I'm your only son. I don't have to go, and they can't force it."
And so let me explain this to you, Mississippi.
So
even when I hear other people taking slick shots at me, right? I hear everybody. I hear. Sometimes I don't see who's talking. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes the little shits light up. I know that was you. When I hear people who talk and say shit to me, you think like the type of person I am, I let a lot of motherfuckers slide for a little bit. But I'm gonna come real their ass in when I get ready, you know what I'm saying? Cause get what? You shouldn't have been saying nothing slick to me if you don't want me to say nothing slick to you. Niggas who don't say nothing slick to me, get what? I ain't never said shit out the way or slick to G-Nut. G-Nut ain't never said slick to me or out the way. 2019.
Pee Wee, what I done said slick out of the way.
Yes. Again.
You distracted them. You good. That's good. I
Man,
like that.
Sir?
Pee Wee.
Yes.
Pee
Okay,
Wee.
let's get it straight. I'm talking about who had young trucker ain't never said nothing slick to me
What have I
out the way
said
to you.
slick out of the way to you, nigga?
Who is that talking?
Checkmate,
I don't know.
checkmate, checkmate.
Checkmate say some slick shit to me one time. Big Wheel ain't never said nothing slick to me. So certain people who ain't never said nothing slick to me or out the way to me, I'm never gonna come at them in no kind of way. But if I start hearing a nigga like that's like a person who really is or came from the streets or anything like that, right? Y'all get on them motherfuckers be real disrespectful toward the quote unquote street cats or the quote unquote drug dealers or you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers who done had criminal
Who done
background.
sold
And
drugs?
I don't know. I'm just saying who are. If you ever sold drugs, sometimes these guys on here say really disrespectful shit, trying to slick clown it and be like that. People try to applaud that shit. That shit ain't applaudable. That ain't this. That ain't that.
Who
Get
said
what?
that?
Everybody entitled to their own opinion.
Man, stop playing, man.
And ain't nothing wrong with it.
When I was stealing, what that
I
is?
ain't. Hey, get what? No, Kobe, don't see. I can't do this, Kobe, because I can't. You know me. In all honesty, nothing but respect. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't gonna talk about the stealing shit. Like I said, we talked about it. 9 times 10, everybody done stole something from me. That was just what that was. But that's why I left that shit alone. But you know what I'm saying? When they get disrespectful on certain things, who people not did, they make it's people who did drug dealing and they felt good and they think that shit was an honorable thing what they
Pee
did.
Wee,
Especially
I
if
got a
they ain't never
question.
snitched.
I got a
Go
question
ahead.
for you though.
Go
Man,
ahead.
it's a lot of niggas on here disrespectful, man. This nigga done called niggas bitches on here
Hold
for
on,
no
let
Yeah.
me ask
reason.
Pee Wee, let me ask you this.
Okay.
How do these niggas even know this information to regurgitate it? Evidently,
Everybody
these niggas done put it out here. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. So it's part of life. But
So
get
how
what?
could it be disrespectful if a nigga done put it out there? You see what I'm saying? They just regurgitating
No,
what you said,
no,
right?
you said when you repeat what a person say and then you spin that shit, right? That's when
Gotcha.
you be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Because when you repeat what a person done told you, but you put a spin on that shit and you make that shit real foul. You know how people do that shit. I ain't nothing wrong with it because I'm for that shit. I love doing that type of shit. And I'll let a motherfucker go and do their thing, and then I'm gonna come do my thing. And you know, we having fun in this motherfucker. Don't cry.
Can't nobody
Just
say nothing
stand
about
up.
Pee Wee. Only thing they can say is you got a V6 Charger. That's it,
I
my
got
nigga. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no.
Shit.
I got a V6 Challenger. I got a
Challenger.
V6 Challenger.
Okay.
Don't put that. I ain't got no
All right.
photo car.
All right.
Checkmate.
I got a two though.
Checkmate. Cut it
He
out.
good. He good. He good.
You thinking of
Checkmate.
run? You thinking of
I
run
ain't
with that
worried about
goddamn
that checkmate.
Tahoe? What's up with it? Come on,
I
huh?
ain't check.
Hey,
You
my
thinking of
Tahoe,
run with that Tahoe?
I got the baddest Tahoe out here, so don't even worry about that.
I'm
See, when
saying though,
you
when you
proud of your
try to
car,
spin,
you can.
when you
I'm proud of my B6 Challenge. I love my B6 Challenge. You can see me. I had pictures in front of my B6 Challenger. I picked up the gold. I ain't have to park my car down the street.
He was
I
proud
pulled
of
that
that
motherfucker up in their
motherfucker.
house. I'm proud of my B6 Challenge, nigga. I'm proud of my car.
Pee Wee
I'm
said he
proud
took
of.
pictures in front of that motherfucker.
I'm proud of my car.
hey,
Cause they mine. I'm proud of my truck that I ain't paid for yet, but I'm driving. I ain't want this regular. I ain't gonna call it
Hey,
regular.
young
My
and
bad,
trucking.
baby. I didn't
Yo,
want this truck. I wanted me a Volvo
If Pee Wee seen this goddamn
T86.
van I got, nigga, oh my god, bro.
oh
I,
yeah,
I,
he,
Get,
I,
hey,
Mississippi.
get
Yo,
what?
He,
yo.
Checkmate. You ain't say nothing to me
I,
about no car, so I ain't gonna say nothing to you about no
I got a.
Tony C. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying. But for those who don't,
Oh, they seen it. Matter of fact, yeah, they seen that motherfucker. They see. I put
and
it
for
on here.
those who don't,
Yeah, I put
hey,
it
how
on
I
there
nah,
say
but
for you.
this, right?
there's a
For
money
those
maker
who
though.
subscribe, for those who don't, your ass better not be in no none of that regular shit. Cause I got you.
I'm in
I
some
got
raggedy
you.
shit. I'm
hey,
I'm,
hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
go ahead and tell
Well,
you.
Mississippi.
Yo,
What part of Mississippi you from?
You say what now?
What part of Mississippi you from?
Shit, I'm from Kent, but I stay in Jackson.
Oh, okay. I got some people up there,
I
Cleveland, Mississippi.
I got a question, man. Is it an attitude test or an altitude test? I thought it was an altitude test.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
this ain't
called it
no
called an
joke.
ASVAB, but
Altitude.
it's just like a
What it
Say it.
is, really.
Say it. What is it?
Nah, somebody said attitude. Somebody
I said
altitude.
said
Nah, it
attitude.
aptitude.
ain't no
No,
attitude test.
I
Hell
said
no.
aptitude. Aptitude. But go ahead.
It's
What
an
is it really?
altitude, I
It's
thought.
different portions of the test. You got a mechanic portion. You got a fucking. It's different portions.
Young, we
Whatever
know
you make
young
the
and
high
trucking
score
didn't
on,
young and trucking didn't pass that,
I'm
Carl. Yeah,
saying though.
nigga.
Boy,
whatever
get
I'm
the fuck
saying
whatever
out of
Say
whatever
here.
though.
Quit
what it
portion
playing
of the
my
really is.
test.
ass. Man,
Say
get the
what it
fuck
I'm
out
really
of
gonna
here,
is.
break it
boy.
down
Y'all,
to you. It's different
Man, get
portions
the
show
on the
y'all
test.
some though.
Whatever portion you make the highest score on, you can choose whichever
I-
MOS. If you make a high score, you can
I'm
choose
just gonna
whichever you
show
want to do in
some.
the military.
I'm just gonna point something out. You know when you got them apply for a job and they had you answer all these questions. What would you do in this situation? What would you do in that situation? It's the same shit, man. They trying to see where you stand out, the weed out.
Yeah, the same
That's
shit like
all
that.
it is, bro. So if you think that shit ain't got nothing to do with the IQ, you is highly mistaken. Cause my little sister in the Marine, my step sister in the Navy, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't man, come on, man. That shit, she in the Marine right now.
But nah, that what made a popular man when people said they put the
Yeah.
slow motherfuckers in the front.
Yeah, but what you do in case?
I lied. I lied.
Man, but it's the way you said it, Pee Wee. I ain't
Did
gonna
I
lie. It's the
lie?
way you.
Did
But
I
nah,
lie?
you ain't have to phrase it that way. You could have.
Did I lie?
Nah, man.
I'm asking, did I lie?
I mean,
If you say
they don't. You gotta to be on the front line, bro. That's infantry shit, man.
I said
Tanker shit. It's
infantry,
a lot of
it's
combat shit.
infantry. Didn't you hear me say infantry? My brother was goddamn infantry from Fort Drum. I know y'all know about that shit up there in
Hell
New
yeah.
York. That motherfucker was infantry, front line. That's all I'm
Look at
telling
this
you. Now.
motherfucker.
I know people. I know they got them tweaks and
But
turks.
you ain't have to say
That's
it
my
that
older
way
brother.
though, Pee Wee. You ain't have to say it that way,
Hold
man.
on, time
Hell
out.
nah,
So
man.
But I
so
think
when a nigga,
Apocalypse said he was
hold on,
infantry. I think shit.
hold on. So when niggas take shots at me and they say certain shit certain way, it's all good.
But you
Come on,
know,
man. It's on the
come on, that's the
game, man.
military you talking about, you
Hey,
know. So
I
them
don't
people
give a
that
fuck what it
serve.
is. If I'm at you, I wasn't talking about all of y'all. If I'm at you, you say something slick to me, I say something slick to you. We gonna box it out. Once he said he gonna stop saying he want me to stop saying certain stuff because it's off limit. I made you heard me make a clearly a treaty with it,
So y'all gonna
which
box it
means
out. So y'all gonna
hell no,
box it out or
I ain't boxing nothing out. I ain't boxing nothing out.
Hey,
We
hey,
made a
look here,
clear
Pee
treaty.
Wee. Hey, Pee Wee.
I don't want
Hey, Pee Wee. Hey, Pee Wee. Pee Wee,
yes
you don't
sir.
know nothing about it, though, dog. You don't know everything. You don't know nothing about how you get in the military. You don't know nothing about the ASVAB test. You got all the information you putting out right now is inaccurate, dog. It's inaccurate, dog. Period. So why speak on it? Why mock it, dog? If you don't know 100% what the fuck you talking about, why speak on it? I did 20 years. I got out as a sergeant major, dog. That's the highest you can go. That's the highest
Okay,
you can go. That's an E9, baby.
Damn, it's some real shit, man.
Yeah, I got
I
out
got
as sergeant major, dog, in 20 years. You
okay.
can't
So
be
I
no dumb motherfucker, dog, to make sergeant major. You have to have a minimum of 4 years of college to even go to the Sergeant Major's Academy, dog. And all that's on my IG. I don't hide shit. It's there. It's
okay.
there. So
So I
so
got a question.
don't speak
So do
on
you know
don't
about
speak
street stuff? Do you know
nigga,
about street stuff?
you know what? Yeah, because I got that too. I got them credentials too. Because I was a
Okay, so
street
what
nigga
credential?
way before the military. And I got them credentials too.
Okay. So what kind of street nigga was you?
And all I said was doing
What
background
kind?
checks on
Hello,
niggas at 40 years
hello.
old ain't street shit. But I could be wrong because I ain't been in the street in 20 years. So
Apocalypse, he on
maybe,
the phone. He got his mic muted.
yeah, I
You
could
don't
be
know.
wrong.
Hey,
Maybe that
Apocalypse,
is
you was
street
11
shit.
Bravo?
Yeah, yeah. I was a ranger
Okay.
instructor and SAP instructor, dog. You know, I done both demolitions and infantry.
Shit.
And you don't think Navy SEAL, you think Navy SEAL some dumb motherfuckers, you stupid. Navy SEAL Special Forces, them motherfuckers out front. Now they take an
Yeah,
IQ
they
test.
shoot first.
The Marines dumb as motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Want
they
to be
take the
technical?
IQ test. Regular army
But
don't take
hold
no
on, hold on.
IQ test.
Let me show something though. I could either be like, since my little sister a Marine, I could either take that disrespect.
Well, they score
But
the lowest. You
that
can
Well,
get
that
in with the
depends.
that
low,
that
That's
shit
on how
ain't.
you take it.
But
but
I'm
that's
if
in the
it's a
facts.
military,
fact
so I
though,
know, bro.
if
Listen
it's a
though,
fact,
listen.
it's
They
hold on. Let me
they can
talk
get in
though.
with the
Hold on.
lowest score.
Let
That's
me.
why
If
Can
they
I
it's
say.
a
say that?
fact,
Can
it's
I
a
say this?
fact though.
Come on. Hold on. Let me say
Yeah, but
something.
he
Let me
can
say
say
something.
that because he's military
Hold on.
though. He
What I'm
knows
saying,
that
what I'm
Hold on.
saying.
Marines
Let me
take
say this.
everybody.
Hold on. Time out.
That's a
Time
fact.
out. Let me say a question. Apocalypse, what kind of street nigga was you? What you were doing?
I ain't telling you shit, nigga. It's 20 something
Oh,
years
okay.
ago.
All
I
right.
can
All
put it
right.
on
All
the
right. All
glass.
right.
Put your email. Hey, put
I,
your email. Put your email in the
Pee Wee.
private chat. I
Okay.
can see.
All right.
I can see you my criminal record since you good at looking up nigga shit. I can
I
see you
ain't
my
never looked you
criminal
up.
record.
Okay.
Let
I
me
got
see
you.
you. Let me see you my criminal record, dog.
All you gotta do is say your
Okay.
GDC number, man.
Pre-military.
I don't know nothing about.
That's it. That's it. I seen you my criminal record from 91 to 96. I joined the army in 96. I had to go in. I got fucking a lot of charges dismissed, and I went into the military.
There
And
you
that
go.
shit saved my goddamn
You
life.
see
I
it?
never
You
looked
see
back.
it? You see it? You see it?
Yeah, I'm trying to copy it now to my own
Nah,
shit.
but I don't Mississippi. All I was saying, if it's a fact, it's a fact, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
What's
I
a
ain't.
fact though?
I'm saying
About the
that
Marine
man
shit.
speaking. If that man speaking the fact about the Marine shit, dog, it's just a fact, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Yeah, it's a fact. They
It
can
ain't
come in
nothing to
with the
get.
lowest stuff.
It ain't
But,
nothing to get hurt about, though, dog. That's
yeah,
all
Nah,
but
I'm
I'm not a
saying.
Marine, my nigga. I'm not a Marine,
man,
Nah,
you
dog.
know
you
what they
missing the
call a
whole
Marine, bro?
point. You
A
missing the
fucking
whole
crayon
point.
eater, man, nigga.
You missing the whole
All I'm
point, though.
saying, man,
Man.
all I'm saying, dog, look, y'all can do what you want to do, honestly, dog.
You
You can sit here and
with
call
me
me
and
a
you,
piece of shit,
you
my
say
nigga. You can say my military service one shit. I'm just saying, dog, I
I
expect
wouldn't say
more
that.
What you talking
from that
about, man?
year old black man right there, dog. I expect more because he couldn't do what I did. He couldn't do it. So why fuck with it? Huh? You couldn't
Listen
do
to
it,
me.
dog. You don't even know my credentials, man. Dog, and then you don't even know shit, and then you just speaking on shit. And yeah, I'm gonna hold that near and dear to my heart because it was 20 years of my life. It's just like a nigga do a bid for 20 years. He gonna hold that shit near and dear to his heart. So some things on this work, some things you will kill and die for. And the
And get
things
what?
that you will kill and die for may be different than mine. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm gonna ask you something. So you think a motherfucker, if he not spent down there
Hey,
20
do what
years
you want to
hustling,
do, dog. Do what you
you
want to
think a
do,
nigga don't
man.
spend 20 years hustling,
But
he don't hold that shit
hey,
near and dear to
I
his
ain't never
heart?
say nothing about your hustling though. See, you like to revert, but it's
No,
a
I'm trying.
no-win
But you done.
situation with
Yes,
you,
you
man.
have. You
Because you're a
have said
knucklehead
that.
and you're gonna
You
stay
have
exactly where
said
you
that.
at in life, dog. Where you at right now and where I'm at, that speaks for itself, dog. And that's the way it's
I
gonna be the rest of your life. You will always be a few steps behind me in life, dog. And that's just
probably
fact.
100 step. I'm
That's
probably gonna
fact.
be 100 step behind you. Not a
Yeah, I
few. It's gonna
know.
be a
And
hundred
that's
step.
facts, dog. Because your
I'm just
mindset.
looking for the email. I'm just looking for the email.
That's facts. Because of
Yes,
your
sir.
mindset. So you're gonna always
Yes,
be a
sir.
few steps
I agree
behind
with
me
you.
as a man.
I agree.
As a
I
man,
agree
dog.
with you. I agree with you.
Nigga, you can live 3 lives and still not accomplish what I accomplished. And I hate to go there with you, but that's facts, dog. I'm in
I,
my
I,
bed. I'm at
I
home, nigga. You behind the
that,
steering wheel.
I'm
But you
happy
like
for
the
you.
mob.
I'm happy for you.
You like the mob niggas that do better than you though. But that's cool. Both of you niggas like to do that shit. And you ain't got shit to show for shit. Your whole life, you ain't got nothing to show for it. Nothing.
You right.
Nothing.
You right. I agree.
Only
I
thing
agree
you
with
want to do, only thing you want to be is a parasite on YouTube,
you.
dog.
I agree.
That's
I
it.
agree with you. I
So it
agree with
is what it is. So you can knock
you.
my
I agree with
service. You
you.
don't understand it. You only look retarded
I
when
was
you
waiting
speak
for.
on it.
I was waiting for your email. That's all. I agree with you 100%.
Man.
You ain't missing nothing. I don't
I'm
doubt people
finna.
growing up, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, it ain't just no regular opinion. You got to know, I got some nice pins. I like my pins. Oh, 214 on the glass. I don't know what they talking about. I ain't asking that man for a military
That
record.
DD
I ain't
214 on
asking
the
that
glass.
military shit. I
Nah,
ain't asking
hey
that man
man,
for
hey,
his.
who that is?
Yeah, what the
That's
fuck?
somebody else.
Hey, wave it steady. We ain't put no fucking DD.
Oh,
That
that.
private shit, man.
Oh no, my nigga. fuck that shit. I ain't wave. I ain't out my bad. Hell yeah, you see what he said? Put that goddamn D214 on the glass. Man, I ain't gonna, hell no, I ain't gonna get that shit up. Hell no, man. Hey, man, that shit dead. For real, man. All I'm saying
Ain't
is,
nobody in the
like,
service dumb. Shit,
nah,
ain't
I'm
nobody in the
saying it
service
did.
dumb, bro.
Like, if you
Fuck
Hey,
that
ever been a
shit.
who?
street person, like when you elevate from being a street person, or you realize you can no longer do it because you may be, you know what I'm saying, knowing damn well you goddamn got enough attention that these motherfuckers gonna try to lock your ass up for a long time and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, once you really elevate and you learn how to do other things in life, and that trucking can make the same type of money or more as you grow, you realize, like, God damn, I done did all that shit for nothing in a way. But really, in a way, if that's what you wanted to sign up for, cause you that's what you really want to do, you can't be mad at it. Like shit, it's a lot of motherfuckers who hustle and they ain't give a fuck if they ain't make $10. They just really want to do the shit cause they want to do it. They took pride in what they did. You know what I'm saying? No matter if it's smart or not, they took pride in it. You know what I'm saying? That's ignorance. That's just how life is. So, you know, if you disrespect anything everybody ever done did, you can't get mad they disrespect your shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just life. And I still ain't got this goddamn email. I
Red
promise
Fox, ain't no
you.
fucking infantry done, man. These folks, they getting
Ain't
the
no
military
service
shit
in
Why
fucked
life
up,
are
is
man.
you
service, man.
listen to me, I'm gonna ask you something, Mississippi. If that shit ain't even addressed to you, what make you feel like you should address it?
Man, I'm in the military, bro. What are you
That
talking about?
so just because somebody say something about the military, they talking about everybody, or they talking about that one person they were talking to.
Man, the military, the armor, fucking hole.
So you don't want to. So you just stand up for every army, motherfucker. You stand up for every car, nigga. You
You
stand up for
goddamn
That's
every.
right.
that's how the
Get what?
that's how
I'm
the
gonna tell you
military
something.
work though.
Hold
You
on.
be
Fuck you,
Hey,
fighting
me.
for
hey,
I'm
get
in
what?
the
everybody.
army. I'm
Yeah.
standing for the
Hey,
man.
get
Look,
what?
bro.
Get
Look,
what?
look. I ain't even finna talk about. Hey,
I'm gonna
next
say this
subject.
to you.
Next
If
subject.
you hear
Next subject.
if
Next
you
subject.
hear a person talking about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with
Hey, what
you,
kind of truck you
you
drive,
got
man?
some
What kind of
problem,
truck you
boy.
drive? Next subject,
All
man.
right.
I ain't got no fucking problem. Shit.
You do. Yes, you do.
You ain't in the military, bro.
You
You
got
don't
some
know what
problem.
going
You
on,
got some
bro.
problem, man.
Okay, all right.
I'm
You
telling
right. You right.
you.
I got some problem. You damn right. I'm fucked up in the head. Shit, I done been to Iraq. I'm fucked up.
Hey, buddy, you shouldn't let that shit affect you like that. Well, if a person talking to somebody else and you getting mad about it, that's sad. But
Man, the armor fucking
I
hole,
don't know
man.
what to
What are you
tell you.
talking about?
You ain't done no more,
I ain't
bro.
no one
You a
motherfucking armor.
civilian now. You a civilian now. You
He
know that, don't
not.
you?
Man, I'm still in the military.
He
I'm
Yeah,
ain't.
still
he's
in the
He
still
Oh,
military,
ain't
bro. What the
yeah.
fuck is he
serving,
talking
man.
about?
You gotta
so
listen
what
to
you
what the
Still
man
he
what you
currently
going
saying.
serving though.
what you going so what he gonna fight? He gonna fight me because I was talking about the man. I was talking about him. I was talking about you. What you
No.
mad about?
Man, this
What
dude,
I'm
bro.
asking you, what are you
Nah.
mad about? I'm not talking to you. I wasn't even talking to you at all. What you infantry? You infantry or something?
Nigga, ain't no one motherfucking
I
armor.
just asked you, are you infantry? That's all I'm asking.
Shit. Are you in the military?
No, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Next
so
question, man.
are
Hey, what
you
up with the
are you
paper
an
city?
infantry?
What up with the paper city?
Yo,
Hey,
what
paper,
it
what
do,
up with it,
man?
bro?
What it do, man?
Cause your ass trolling, man.
I
Fuck
ain't
out of here,
trolling.
man.
You messed.
I done
You
went
can't.
back
You
and
talking to
listened
me, bro? You talking to
to
me
this
several
shit,
Man,
times.
I'm
man. I done
talking
went
to
back and
somebody in the
listened,
damn
bro.
comments,
I
man. You
don't.
jumped in the
Hey,
shit,
look,
bro.
hey,
I ain't
look.
said nothing to you.
Let me address a few things, man, because a lot of things was twisted and said that I didn't say. Go back and watch the video. Certain things that was said that I didn't say. I never denied that I wanted to get into law enforcement. I never denied that.
I ain't in this shit.
I already said what I said, and I stand on it. Now, as far as law enforcement, man, my reasons for wanting to get into that is my reasons, man. But it wasn't for the just throw niggas behind bars. You gotta think about a lot of shit that come with that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Serving on that line, bro. You got people out here, man, prostitution rings, kidnappings. You know what I'm saying? All this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And another thing, man, about what I did as a CO, I never said I became a CO just to show up and put niggas in a cell. I told niggas what I did as a CO. I came to work, did my counts, and I fed niggas and I clocked out and went home. That's what I did. Now, just because you got a history of being locked up and that made you feel some type of way, nigga, then oh well, nigga. Oh well, nigga. Cause that's what I did. That was my job description, dog. What you want me to do? But niggas never heard when I said I was one of the coolest niggas in that bitch. I left the TV on all night. Any nigga that been locked up, do the TV stay on all night in the state penitentiary? No. That bitch get turned out, nigga. I worked the night shift. Nigga, I was one of the coolest motherfucking COs in that bitch. I'm popping the cell, letting niggas out, use the microwave on the zone, all types of shit. Letting niggas get a shower and everything. Shit that could have jeopardized my motherfucking job. I was that type of CO. So all this trying to twist shit up to make it seem like, I was this fucked up ass nigga and shit, and I'm going in there doing niggas dirty. I didn't do that. Niggas that try to give me a problem on that zone, bro. I had other niggas that was in there that knew what type of motherfucker I was, and they gonna take care of that. I ain't never had to call no sort team. I ain't never had to push no pen. I ain't never wrote no nigga up. Now I'm gonna move to all this other shit about this street shit. Like I said, if you street nigga and you think you gonna push that shit towards me, cause I don't give a fuck about it. Like I said, I'll whoop a street nigga ass. And I don't claim to be. Yeah, I was around that shit. I did some street activities. But all I'm saying is that shit don't hold no weight in my eyes, bro. I done seen it, been there, done it, seen where it land the motherfucker. I understand niggas struggling. They came from nothing and they mamas and daddies and all this shit. I understand. I know a lot of niggas, my friends and shit came up hard. Niggas didn't have no silver spoon. Niggas had to do what they had to do. I understand that. But when you try to push that shit, when we in the back and forth, you try to push that talk to me because we having a disagreement, bro, I'm going to tell you, I don't give a fuck because you came from the streets and what you did. Nigga, this me you talking to. I ain't bagging down. I ain't running from no street shit. I've been around it, seen it, came up in it. That was my environment, dog. So just because my claim to fame ain't being no street nigga, that takes away from me or something? It supposed to take away from me because I don't claim it. I did street shit, but I don't claim it. I don't claim it, but niggas be up on here talking about, you shit, niggas, but I ain't trying to glorify. Well, I ain't glorifying it, and I don't give a fuck about it. That shit don't hold no weight. I ain't never seen a nigga that ran the street, and I ain't seen a lot of niggas make it. I ain't seen a lot of niggas make it out that shit. So to try to act like that shit is everything, and you feel some type of way about it, bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about how you feel. Don't tell me what I should just say. Just say it's a job. Nigga, I said what I said. I counted niggas and I locked and goddamn it, I fed niggas and I clocked out. Don't tell me what to say. Man, you should just said it was a job. Cause I feel some type of way being locked up. I don't care how you feel. I don't care that cause that's how you feel, bro. I feel how I feel, just like you feel how you feel. All this gang shit, bro. I don't give a fuck about no gang. And I meant that shit, bro. I meant that shit. There's a lot of young cats I know that's fucked up out here because of gang. They big homie handing them the scrap. They big homie handing them a bag. They big homie sending them on crash dummy missions. Go break in this house. Go rob this nigga. I don't give a fuck about no gang. Gangs don't stand on shit today, nigga. Tell me about your today's gang that stand for something, nigga. That shit don't mean shit.
Hey, where
that
you at,
shit
John?
don't mean nothing, homie.
John.
That shit don't mean nothing. Don't no gang mean shit today. That shit don't stand on nothing like it did back in the day. I know what gangs really stood for back. I know the history. And it ain't the shit that they doing today. So I don't give a fuck about how a nigga feel. Man, I'm speaking for the day on how I feel and look at shit, nigga. Man, gangs ain't about shit. Gangs ain't about shit. That shit ain't about nothing. Nah, nigga. And nigga, I'm done talking and explaining myself. You want to see my point of view and where I come from? That's what it is. That's what it is. And like I said, I'm a regular nigga out here. I'm a lame. I'm a square out this bitch. Everything I do legal. But play with me, dog, with your street ass. Play with me. And we gonna be men for anything. Alright? That's what it is, homie. All that slick talk, all that slick shit, all that extra shit, nigga. We ain't gotta have no understanding ever again. We ain't never gotta speak nothing. You don't know me, I don't know you. But when nigga talk too fast, but I seen this shit coming a mile away. Nigga be behind the scenes on the phone. Nigga be on the phone talking. Nigga came on here today expressing themselves. But nigga, you saw and heard everything I said yesterday. Then you come on this bit to try to address some, and then goddamn it show up and twist shit up, putting words in my mouth. Nigga, I said what I said. I wanted to be what I said I was gonna be. I ain't never denied it. Oh, I wanted Paper City. I want to do guilty, know that. Nigga, who the fuck is guilty to me, nigga? Real in real life, for real? If something go on with me right now, guilt ain't coming through for me, nigga. Gonna bring up another nigga name. Do I want if guilty know that? Who he is for me? I just watch his channel. I rock with his channel, but in real life, in reality, come on, dog. Come on, bro. And that ain't no diss to guilty. I ain't taking no that ain't no diss to him, but I'm just saying to mention I wanted to do guilty know that. Man, look, dog. Hey man, y'all can have this shit, dog. I'm out, bro.
Alright.
Hey, I got a question. I guess y'all can tell me. I didn't know who is guilty. I'm just asking because I don't know. Okay.
You gotta go to his YouTube channel.
Hey Pee Wee, hey Pee Wee,
Wee,
go in the private chat, dog, and hit that link. Send a test email to that email I sent you.
Hey, Crazy Bubba, that's you. What the fuck you eating, man?
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
we can dead all this shit.
Some
Goddamn Crazy Bubba.
goddamn
Hold
chill.
on, man.
I thought G
All
Nut gonna
I
put
hear,
some
Damn, bro.
goddamn.
I'm like, who the fuck is that chewing this shit?
No, boy,
Hold on,
huh?
man.
G
God
Nut bring me
damn, I
some
missed it.
My
T-bone.
man,
Hey,
Shit,
Crazy,
just
man,
hell,
you
it
my
got
just
a
man
fucked
tried.
me.
My
mistake,
man
man.
Damn,
said.
I missed it.
My man said some
Somebody eating
serious
a
shit.
steak.
I can't do nothing but respect that shit.
Nah, but I missed it, though. I missed it. I was on the
I
phone.
caught. Yeah, I caught it. He said some shit.
I'm gonna go listen to it. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I gotta hear it.
I mean,
Hey,
he expressed where he
Man,
came from. Cause I
it's
never
been
heard
like
it.
6 hours though. It's been 6 hours, right? So why we gotta hijack a trucking channel and go like this for 6 hours, though, Peanut? I don't Pee Wee. I don't understand that. Like, how can you be on the same shit for 6 hours, dog? Day after day after day after day. You a buddy fucker. You a buddy fucker to me, because you don't give a damn about G Nut. You don't give a damn about his platform. You don't give a damn about shit. You probably help one or two niggas with a little discount, goddamn low board, but other than that, man, you provide no substance, man. You only in here for the fuckery. And when I'm in here for the fuckery, I stay the fuck back, dog. I stay the fuck back until the fuckery start. But you come in here, dog, and you own that shit, and then you just don't let it go, dog. You go 6, 7 hours, and it's just like you 40 years old. I don't understand that shit, dog. I want to understand that shit.
I don't understand what you're saying, brother.
I just don't
It ain't just
understand how can you
me
be on silly
and you
shit. But I
talking.
got it. You
Hold
was a
on.
class clown, right?
What are you mad about right now?
I'm not
I haven't
mad,
said
dog.
nothing to you,
I'm
man.
not mad, dog. I'm not mad. Why am I gonna be mad? I'm just saying, dog. At some point, you just
Listen to
don't
me.
even see that shit get like so old, dog.
No, hold
And
on. So you talking
Kobe,
to
he
me?
just own that
You
shit
talking to me
anyway.
about what? What you
He
talking to
own
me
that
about?
shit regardless. The channel could be
What
going well, and he gonna get on some
the
goofy
channel?
shit, cause that's just what that nigga do from day one. He don't got a channel. Neither one of you cats got a channel.
What's your problem, man? What's your problem?
You gonna email me, dog? I said,
Yeah,
hey, check the private chat.
as soon as I go back to my truck, I email you.
So some things don't even have to be across YouTube, dog. Some things
Yeah,
can be behind the curtain.
yeah. I go to it as soon as I get to my truck. I send it to you because I do it on the phone. It's gonna kick me off here. But this is what I'm trying to say. That I hadn't been on this thing talking much at all today to nobody. So why you trying to
Shit.
bring people's name up? Who I've been talking to?
7 hours, dog. We both. I'm guilty of it today too. I admit that shit. We all done
You ain't
been.
talking no
We
7
all done
hours.
been in the fuckery, dog. I ain't even want to come. As soon as I come in this bitch, motherfuckers like, no, bang the line.
Nah,
And it's like, it's cool for like
So
an
they
hour
made
or
you
two.
come in here.
It's cool for an hour or two,
So
but
why
then
you
it
didn't
get
check out
old, and
then?
then that's when the
hey
disrespect
though,
starts.
Why you
It's
didn't
all
hey
check
good.
out
though.
then? Why
And
you
that's
didn't
when
check
we
out
go
then?
way left. The later it get, the more possible, more chance we gonna go way left with the shit.
I
The
ain't gonna
later
go
it get.
way left. I ain't gonna go way left.
You did it,
I'm
dog,
good.
with the military
No, I
service
didn't.
shit.
No,
In my
no, I
opinion, but
didn't.
that's my opinion
Okay,
though.
that's your
I'm a,
opinion.
yeah, and I'm entitled to
So,
that much
so
in
in
this
my
world, right?
opinion, yeah. And I'm entitled to my opinion. In my opinion, you went way left with the street stuff. So, like you
What
said, when
saying
we
doing
made
background? You right then. Okay, if saying doing
so
background checks
no,
on
not that
another
part.
man
No, not that part. That's
is
true.
not
You
street
spoke
shit,
fact.
you right. You
You
right.
spoke fact. No, you
That's what I
spoke
said
facts on
today.
that.
That's
You
what I
spoke,
said
but
today.
you said more than that. You said more
I
than that.
said that background shit wasn't street shit in my opinion. And I also
That's
put that
real.
disclaimer
That's
out
real.
in my
That's
opinion.
real.
Because it could be
That's real.
street shit. I don't know.
But
I just
then
know
you
niggas I fuck with don't do that. So it
nah.
could be
Hold on.
it
Let's
could
get what.
be
Get what.
Cascade niggas that do that. You
Now
right.
I'm gonna help you out. Now, if you try to say nobody don't look at your background, if a person go find out that you talking right, say a person say that your name is for paperwork, they can't just make that claim on you without having proof. So that means they got to bring proof that your name is in for paperwork. And then when they bring that proof that your name is in for paperwork, that's doing a background check. That's when you got a problem. People don't.
This is
So
yeah, yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
You jail motherfuckers killing me with these. Y'all
I
coming
ain't
out
in
here in the
jail.
streets with
I'm not in jail.
these damn
Yeah, trying to
prison
make
rules,
everybody abide.
with these prison rules and shit, man. Y'all
Hey,
gotta
hold
cut
on.
that shit out, man. Looking
Yo,
at paperwork and shit.
oh boy.
Like y'all need proof on
Let
every
me explain.
goddamn thing, man. We in the
Hey,
real
get
world,
what?
bro.
In the real world, that's why you gotta have proof on everything. I'm gonna show you why you want to have proof on everything
Dog,
in the real
because we're
world.
not doing
Cause
business, dog. Why do I need to know about certain shit if we're not doing business? We're not business partners. I don't need to know your background, bro. And that's the thing I'm saying. I don't give a
go
fuck
ahead,
if I
talk.
know a
Go ahead.
motherfucker telling a ball. I don't give a fuck if I know a motherfucker telling a bald-faced motherfucking lie. I'm gonna keep it to myself and I'm gonna keep on watching you lie. Cause I'm just seeing your character, man. That's why I was saying y'all be playing with y'all be saying what y'all know all the time. Sometimes just keep that shit and just listen to a motherfucking lie. Look at his
Nah,
facial expression, especially when you know that motherfucking lying and shit.
if you don't say something
See
slick to
how
me, boy, I'm gonna catch. If I catch you lying and I know you lying, you gonna say something slick to me. I'm calling your ass out. I don't give a fuck.
nah,
That's just
I
me.
wouldn't.
That's who I
Yeah,
am.
that's you.
I
See
am.
me,
I'm man.
I'm gonna let you keep on lying because I want to know who I'm fucking with.
I
I,
ain't
I
know.
want to
I
know
know who
what you.
I'm.
I want to see what your eyes do when you're lying. I want to see how your voice stamp. I want to know everything. I want to see how you move your hands.
You
I'm gonna
got
just let you
Everybody
keep
different.
on lying, bro.
Everybody different.
you ain't
Everybody
speak
different.
on military shit until I tapped out the lie too, dog. That's that foo shit that you do though. That's your character. So I
I really
expect
didn't
nothing
know it
less
was
from
gonna
you.
affect you. That I
Man,
didn't
you
think
knew
that
I
was
had
gonna
tapped
affect you
out,
like
then
that.
you start talking that shit that you don't even know
I didn't
about.
think. I didn't think it was gonna affect you,
IQ
brother.
score and sending niggas out front and all this old dumbass shit that you don't even know about, dog. You don't know
I didn't
nothing
think it was
about it.
gonna affect you.
Nigga,
I didn't think it was gonna
I don't
affect you.
speak on
But
Crip, blood, GD, BD.
I don't
I
care if
don't
you do,
speak
cause
on
I ain't
none of
either
that,
one of
dog.
them. I ain't either one of
The
them.
military the same thing though, dog. It's a set in a way. The military,
Oh,
we
I
got our
say,
own shit going on,
I
dog. And
listen
if
to
you
this. I'm
don't
gonna say this.
understand it
I'm
and
gonna
you
say
ain't
this.
never walked it, then just
I'm
give
gonna
that
say this.
respect and you stay off of it.
If I was you, I would never want to conspect. I would never want to like
Oh, here we go.
co
If I was
co.
you, you can't be
No,
me, obviously.
this what I'm
Look
saying.
where
This
you
what I'm
at
saying.
in life,
Listen to
dog.
me.
You
No,
can't
I'm
be
being
me.
serious.
So you
I'm being
can't say
serious.
if I was you.
No, I can't say that. Nobody should
Exactly.
ever.
So let's stop that.
Nobody
I'm
should
just
ever
saying, dog, we do the same
compare.
shit when we go to Iraq and Afghanistan, dog. We sit
Don't
beside
compare.
our partners,
No,
nigga, and we shoot,
don't
nigga.
compare.
And
Don't
that, I
compare.
can do, dog, I'm telling you how it is.
Dang,
Have you ever
facts.
been
So
to war? Have you ever
you
been
want
to
to
war?
compare. So
You
you
build
want to
the
compare
same
something.
camaraderie as you do out there, dog. The only thing is,
No,
we
you
may be
don't.
a little bit more real to each other, dog. And we ain't gonna
No,
backdoor each other in the
exactly.
military.
Exactly. That's what I'm about to
So
say.
there's a big difference.
Y'all should never want to even be
I'm
looked
just
at the
saying, dog.
same as them folks.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that we click up the same way in the military
I
as they do
disagree.
out in civilian world.
I disagree. I would
You
never want
disagree,
you.
but you don't even know, dog. That's what I'm saying.
I,
How you never
this
walked
one.
a day in your life in uniform, dog. You don't think
I
you
just,
don't
hey,
think
I
Sparta
just
sat right
explained the
together
shit to him. I just
in the
explained the shit
military,
to him.
dog? You don't think
Y'all
Hispanic
try
cats from California
listen to
ain't
me. So
together in the
Mississippi,
military?
I like this. So
We
Mississippi,
click
you
up
think
the
you
same way,
so
dog. You
so
don't think
so you
brothers in basic training click up with other brothers in
I'll let you
basic
talk.
training? You don't think
You
white
said I
So
cats
think what,
click
Pee
up
Wee?
with other white
so
cats, dog?
Mississippi, you want to make this man think he want to try to make y'all a gang or
I
compare
ain't
y'all
trying
to
to
a
make
gang?
Nah,
shit.
Are you
he ain't
crazy?
say a
That's
gang,
what he
bro.
said. He did. He said Crip and GD. What you think that is? He said y'all just like Crip and
I
GD.
said I
Y'all
don't
nothing
speak.
like them.
Dog, look at that. I say I don't speak on that. I'm
Y'all
not a
just
part
like
of that.
them.
I'm
That's
not
what you
affiliated with
said.
that, dog. So I don't speak on it. You would feel some kind of way if I came on this bitch speaking about a fraternity that I'm not fucking a part of, dog. That's all I'm saying. The military is the same way. Fraternity is a league of
I,
men.
I I ain't gonna lie, the military and gangs is similar, definitely. I will put it like that.
Yeah, man.
It is.
Wow.
Dog.
Pee Wee, I
Wow.
ain't even gonna lie, Pee Wee. It is similar for real, for
I
real.
would never. What I'm trying to say, they're like when people who want to say disrespectful things toward the police, and they say the police is a gang. These folks out here doing for the few bad that do they bad shit. Them folks is out here doing their best to just really do their job. That they should never be considered a gang. You know what I'm saying? Unless they not doing criminal activity.
You take
Military
it that
people,
see you gonna ride with I consider the military a gang, right? We are a
that's
gang to host nations though. To other nations, we are a gang, dog. You just don't
that's
know
something
that.
different. That's something different. I do know that.
To other nations, we are a gang,
Y'all
dog.
terrorists to
When
others.
we go over the seas, we ain't like, dog, because we're Americans. They don't see us as
I
black,
agree.
white,
I agree.
Hispanic,
I agree.
Asian. They see us as American, dog. Everybody
I agree.
clicked up. Iran, Russia, Iraq, goddamn Afghanistan, dog. So you don't think that shit is similar to that shit that you talking? Because you ain't never
No,
been there, dog. I done been
no,
on both sides of
no.
the wall.
Listen to me. I would never. Boy, y'all boys are not hated. Y'all boys do not do stupid stuff that gonna tarnish your image for no good goddamn reason. Y'all ain't doing certain stuff that's
No, we
like
do a
I
lot of
don't.
we do a lot
Never
of
mind.
fucked up shit by accident
Whatever,
too.
whatever
Innocent
y'all want.
kids, bystanders, civilians.
No, that's something different.
We
Ain't no
drop
such thing as an
bombs. We
innocent.
do a lot of
Ain't no
fucked
such
up
thing.
shit, though.
Ain't no such thing as an innocent person inside of a war zone. That's just my
Man,
opinion.
you just know everything, huh?
No, I just tell you my
You the
opinion. I
most
said my
accomplished,
opinion.
non-accomplished motherfucker I know that
I
I've
said
ever
my
ran
opinion.
into in my life, dog. You right. You right. You know what? Honestly, man, to be honest, dog, you just a fool. That's all you are. You're
I
a fool,
understand
dog.
you entitled to your
And you gonna
opinion.
continue to be a fool the rest of your life, dog. And I wish you all the best. And that's coming, that's straight, sincere shit, dog. I hope you figure it out one day, dog. And I wish you the very best in life.
You entitled to your own opinion, brother. And I mean, I don't have no problem with you having your opinion, right? But what I'm trying to tell you is certain things when you not said that's so honorable, and then they're like me wanna, like I said, where I am, and they try to classify me with
So
a
you
gang.
you
Nigga, I don't
checking my
classify
honor
with
now?
gangs.
So so
No, I
so
ain't checking your honor. I'm trying to tell you, you did something honorable, and you gonna put yourself in the
you
class
didn't think so,
with
or you
people
wouldn't have
who
never
are.
spoke on it. Period.
I can speak on anything. I'm
You're
grown.
right.
I can
But you
speak
didn't
on it.
because deep
I ain't
down
say
inside
nothing.
you're saying that
I
now, but you would
I
have
ain't
never
say nothing.
spoke on the military, period.
I ain't say this
This
nothing
ain't the first
dishonorable.
time, though.
But
This
I
ain't
can
the first
speak on
time.
anything I want to speak on. I can.
And
I
this ain't
can.
the first time,
You
fool.
getting your
This
feelings
ain't the first time, fool.
cause you a fool because you
Oh,
think
now
you
you
let
want to use
things
my
affect
lingo. Now
you.
you gonna call me the
I like
fool, huh?
yeah because I like that word that you use when you say that.
I was just being
You
honest.
don't.
Shit.
I'm being exactly. So you got your. So when you be a fool enough to actually not be able to listen and comprehend,
Any
see, you
nigga
gotta
that
listen
sit on
and
YouTube
comprehend.
6 hours though,
I
day
know
after day, dog, and can't
that's
even.
your
I
fault.
don't put
Day after
content on
day,
my own channel,
what we been
dog.
on 2 days. So
I
why
done
you ain't
been
on
to
your
the
own channel?
dog. I done been
Why
to the
you ain't
gun
on
range
your own
today.
channel?
I done been
Well,
to
why
the
you ain't on
gun.
your own channel?
I done been there, dog. I come here for
Okay.
entertainment. You the
So we
fool because you
entertaining
sit
you.
here, dog. You
So we
sit here
entertaining
for
you.
6 hours to disrupt. Whatever
Disrupt
G
what
Nut
we
had,
disrupt.
whatever theme he had, you come and you sit to disrupt it. But I got it. It ain't my channel, so I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, it's only
I
gonna
like
last so
that
long
shit.
before G Nut channel become a statistic like Josh and the rest of the
I
motherfuckers,
like
man.
I like
That's
what
all.
you say. You trying to change the whole narrative of it, ain't you? I like that.
Nah,
Cause
hell no.
you
I'm
one of them
speaking
half
facts,
smart
dog.
ass
I've
niggas.
been in this space 4 years. I've been on this
Uh huh.
YouTube 4 years in this
Uh huh.
space, dog.
Oh, okay. Good.
That's
Good
facts.
job.
Go look
So
at my
you
video. My
you
first
you got
video.
the internet famous. You internet famous. I got you.
No, I'm life famous, Playboy.
Oh, life famous. Okay, life
To
famous.
you
Shit, my
anyway.
bad.
I
apologize.
because
Life famous.
you would never, ever in your life accomplish what I have. So
I
yeah,
wouldn't try. I wouldn't try.
I
I
know it.
wouldn't try.
Obviously, you missed the
For real.
bus. We the same. We about the same age. You missed the bus. I caught that bitch. That's the difference between
Oh,
me and you. That's why I call
good
you a
job.
fool.
Good job. Good
Because
job with this
you
one.
gonna always take 2 steps forward and 1 step back.
I ain't gonna
You're an
even take no
old nigga.
step
You're an
forward.
old
I
nigga
ain't gonna take no
background
step
checking people.
forward.
God
I ain't gonna
damn,
take no
boy.
step forward.
You right with that V6 Challenger. You right.
I'm
It ain't
happy
in
with
your
it.
nature.
I'm happy with it.
God
Was you happy that you
damn.
was
You've
in?
been a fool
Was you
all your
happy with
life.
everything? Was you
You've
happy
been a
with
fool
everything you
all your
did?
life. You that
Was you
cat
happy
that
with
showed up
everything
to
you
school
did?
to disrupt class. That was your only purpose. You was that
Yep.
motherfucker, dog. That
No,
was it.
I came to learn. Hell no, I came to learn. I want. My mind was eager to
You
learn,
ain't
bro.
trying. You ain't trying to mentor no youngins. You ain't
I ain't
trying to do
hell no.
nothing,
I ain't
dog.
trying to
Oh,
mentor. I ain't
smooth.
trying to
I
mentor
know
them.
it.
I ain't trying to
I
mentor
catch
them.
y'all
Hell
later.
no.
I know it.
All right, man. Have a good one, brother. I ain't trying to mentor no young cat. What I'm mentoring them for? They don't need no mentor. What they need some mentors for? Listen to what you're saying. You need mentors. Shit. What you gonna be able to help mentor? What you gonna tell
I'm gonna hold everything that I was gonna send you, dog. I already don't put on the glass. I'm gonna hold all my shit. I ain't sending
them?
nothing like that.
What on the glass? What
That's
that?
really personal that I respect to a fool. I was gonna send you some real respectful
What is it
shit.
on the glass?
Hey, I was gonna send you some shit, dog, but
I ain't want to see
I
nothing but
can't
the
even do
negative
that
shit.
because
I want to see the street shit.
I don't respect you enough to even do that, Playboy.
I got you.
So I'm
I
gonna just
just
let
want to
that
see the
be.
street shit. Oh, okay. I don't
I'm
think
gonna
you
let
got it.
that
I
be.
ain't think you had it.
I done done it before anyway.
Yeah. It sounds like
It
Cat.
ain't
See, that's
gonna
what I be
matter. It
trying to
ain't
tell
gonna
you.
matter because you'll
It
figure
don't
out
matter.
some way to twist it anyway.
No, I wouldn't try to twist it. I was just gonna see what it was. I sent you my email. Hell,
No,
I just
no,
got in the truck.
the
I
way
ain't
you
think you was
pass off
lying.
shit though, I ain't gonna do that, dog. Cause
Boy,
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
do
lie.
that.
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I wouldn't pass out about shit.
No, I wouldn't be
That shit
embarrassed or
strong.
ashamed of it anyway.
That shit strong.
Yeah, I wouldn't be embarrassed or ashamed of it, dog.
Them folks out
But
there.
you're a
Them folks.
fool, and
Nah,
I
ain't
ain't
it?
got no business fraternizing with a fool. Period.
I agree with you on that. You shouldn't. You damn sure shouldn't. I agree with you on that. You're absolutely correct. I'm surprised you've been talking this long to me.
You're right. I'm
But I like
disappointed in
it.
myself for
But I like
fraternizing
it.
with a fool.
Hey, I like it though. I like it. I continue.
Yeah.
Carry on, sir.
Well, man, you have a good one. Like I say, dog, I wish
Yes,
you the
sir.
very
Yes,
best
sir.
in life, my nigga.
No problem.
On some
Same to
real
you,
shit,
brother.
you know.
No, I do wish you the best now, for real.
Yeah.
Stay up, man.
Apocalypse
Stay
out.
strong. All right, have a good
Peace,
one, brother.
peace.
Man, what these folks call hell. God damn. How everybody doing, man? Y'all through with y'all ride? Got to Kobe. How far you got to go, bro? You through?
Yeah, damn it.
Ooh, boy. Damn, boy.
Yeah. I
I can
had to
get on
mute
them
the
niggas'
mic
skin
so
now.
my
I'm good. What
I'm
up, G
just
What
Nut?
man? What time you rolling tomorrow, Pee Wee?
I'm just trying to
What
see.
say?
What time you rolling tomorrow?
I'm finna roll right now. I got a couple more miles to get. I may need to say some more other slick shit before they check me down the channel. I'll make sure the G-Nut still up. I'm gonna say some other old stupid shit to get a motherfucker back in here and get mad and get in their feelings again. Fuck that shit. I got about 3 more hours to drive. I gotta go and go down here to the pickup
damn
place.
it, Pee Wee.
I've got 7 more hours to drive.
Hey, Trinity, now don't kill me
Hey,
over.
where
7.
you at,
Don't kill.
Trinity?
Don't kill me over your
Don't
friend
kill
now.
Ohio,
nobody. It's late
headed
at
to
night,
PA.
Trinity.
Headed to PA, okay. Yeah, what you do?
Reefer.
Okay, that's what's up.
Hey, man. Hey, that
Hmm.
man that came in 6 times. Somebody have a good day. God
Boy, Pee Wee,
damn.
you just got somebody. Boy.
I'm good. Hey, I'm finna tell you what I always been good at, right? Like when I
Don't
learned
do it, Pee Wee.
jujitsu
Just
and
let it
shit.
go.
No, I'm telling you the truth. When I learned jujitsu and I used to like I ain't never liked the folks who like to bully people. So I used to target the motherfuckers who like to fuck with folks because I knew I could fuck with folks just as good as I thought I could fuck with them better. That's one award I got. I feel like I'm the top Jonah, top asshole, top fuck with
Yeah.
person ever in life. I can do that good. So I love fucking
Yeah.
folks. I love fucking
I
folks.
know you remind me of my cousin. because
Yeah.
you, like you say, I don't give it. It
Yeah,
don't
goddamn
affect
Pee
me.
Wee got
I
that
can
shit
do it. I
started.
can throw it. I can take it from you, but
But but
goddamn it,
but
you
hey,
shouldn't
Nigga
be
you
able to
throw
said,
take
that
it
shit
from me.
my way, you better know how to handle it, buddy. Cause I'm telling you, I'm coming.
You know, I got
I'm
cousins
coming.
like that. And,
I'm coming, man. We just having a good time. Ain't no reason to be upset though. It's all G. Oh man, these motherfuckers done fucked me up again. They done
Hey,
gave me 2 tractor
hey,
inspection.
let me ask you something though, Pee Wee.
What up?
All right, listen. When you got down, made it out the street, started driving the truck, cleaned your life up, that went honorable.
Man, that shit was honorable and smart, boy. Listen, let me tell you something. For real, for real. I got out I got out the street unscathed, boy. For
man,
real. Like
man, ain't
I
no
let me
street
tell you
dude
something.
that learn no
Hey,
damn jujitsu.
boy, you gotta know if you don't know these facts, you gonna have to learn how to have your hand when you go on the
Oh,
look here,
motherfucking
I
street
was
dude know
young.
karate.
I
No
boy, you
street dude
crazy.
know
This,
karate,
this
man. Get the fuck out.
who that is talking? Who that is talking
It's
to me?
Bink, man.
Oh, Bink. Nah, see, I
Yeah.
was young when I first started. I was in high school. I mean, I was in
Oh,
middle
okay.
school. But this
No,
is
I'm
what I'm
just
trying to tell
fucking
you.
with you. I'm fucking
No,
with you,
I
man.
know you fucking with me. But like what they teach you, right? They teach you that you gotta learn how to have your hands when you go behind that wall, because you know what I'm saying, ain't no pistol no more. Oh yeah, I need them a trailer.
Right.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? They tell you you gotta know how to have your hands. If you want to do certain things, you gotta know. All right, no problem. Yes, sir, you do. You gotta know how to have your hands, you know what I'm saying? You can't just have all appreciate it, bro. You can't get have all weapons. Cause when you get behind that wall, boy, ain't no more tools. Well, unless you get a knife, but you gotta leap at it. You know what I'm saying? Shoot the one with a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know how to
Yeah.
play chess real good. That's why I'm so good at games. I'm telling you,
Mm.
yes, sir, thank you. But I was taught at an early age, I was trained for just so. Get what? If you go inside that box, it's gonna be just like your ass at home. So
Mm.
ain't no, you know what I'm saying, snitching, ain't no crying about it. So you might well go on and get ready. And that's what happened now. That's one thing I think that they don't teach, or the people who want to do certain crafts, they don't teach them, you know what I'm saying, to be ready for the consequences of their action. Cause they 99.9% it gonna happen. But I'm so so yeah, Kobe, really honorably, hell yeah, I'm an honorable mention. I can thankfully say I ain't never been arrested a day in my life. So shit, you know what I'm saying? A nigga supposed to automatically have to pull my card because I'm talking all that street shit about what's this talk street shit. I ain't never been arrested a day in my life. I ain't never been arrested ever on nothing. So I'm either smart as hell or I'm lying. It's one of the two.
Mm.
That's just real.
Damn, but hey,
they
Pee Wee,
they
What
you
said
up?
they
seen
said let them see your moves
you
and you get
seen
the
that
cap award.
you seen that goddamn
Let's see.
you seen that movie goddamn American Sniper, man.
Yeah.
That bit, man,
What
that
Your
kind
bit
of
was a
move?
hard
Pee
movie.
Wee, I'm
What
gonna
kind of
holler at you
move?
tomorrow. I'm gonna give you a call tomorrow, Pee Wee.
I for
your
sure hit me up.
All right.
What kind of
your
move?
jiu-jitsu moves,
Oh, I done
Nah,
show you the
what
trophies.
your karate
I'll show you
moves.
the trophies.
where the dude was a Navy SEAL and
Yeah.
goddamn he shot out he had like 100 some kills, some shit like that.
What? See, Kobe. See
And he
that?
got
I ain't gonna
hold
play
on,
with that shit though, man.
let me show now. I'm just saying though. Now I'm just talking about the movie, man. The man
Okay,
came back over here. You know who killed him? A white dude.
Kobe, really, man. See, you know what I'm saying, Nicole? I mean, I get it. I ain't gonna get in y'all shit though.
No,
You know what
it
I'm
ain't
saying?
no shit. It ain't no shit, man.
it's a true story,
That
man.
ain't no shit. That's a true story.
Who
Now,
just
what
said
I'm
that's a true
saying,
Wasn't they at
story?
the shooting range? Wasn't they at the
what
shooting
I'm
range or some
saying,
shit?
what I'm saying
Yeah.
is this. What I'm saying is, you know, there was
Y'all
a
gonna feed
comment
into that
made.
shit.
There was a comment made that all white people ain't gonna disrespect no military branch. That
Oh
man
my.
killed that man after he came back over here from the war, man. I'm just saying, bro, that shit, that shit
Who
is.
said
Oh
that?
nah. But they both was in the military. They both had like one
Nah,
of
what
them
I'm
had
saying, Mississippi. What I'm
PTSD or
saying
some
is
shit.
this though. What I'm saying, like, if you go over and serve your country, what you did, Mississippi, that shit is real honorable. Like, there's some shit I could never do, dog. Well, I wanted to do it, but my charge and shit, you know, they wouldn't let me, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So, with that being said. you come back over to your home country like the movie American Sniper. You know what I'm saying? You get killed by a white dude. That man, come on, that ain't no respect, man. I don't care if you was in the military or not.
But
You
shit,
should.
hey, you got people
And
that
the
go
sad thing is,
overseas
the
and
white
come
dude
back
that killed
home,
him was
bro.
another military
Look,
guy.
What I'm
look, big
saying,
way. Hey, you
I'm
got
just
people
pointing
that
out.
go overseas, bro. Come home and kill their whole fucking family.
Yeah, but I'm just pointing out a fact, though, bro. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
yeah, I know what you saying.
I'm just pointing out a fact. White people, bro. I'm finna tell you, bro. All white folk they don't give a damn, bro. I done been around white people. I done been raised around black people. Man, listen. Let me tell you, black people they ain't gonna hide their hand. White people gonna say something about you and hide their hand. I'm just tell you the fact, dog. I'm just tell you what it is. A black person gonna talk shit to you. A motherfucking white person, they gonna wait till they get around their folks and they gonna light your ass up.
Hey, that what people was saying earlier, man. I got a CB in my truck. All I hear is that nigga shit from a white motherfucker. Nigga
And
shit
that's what I'm
all day.
trying to tell you.
Well,
Boy,
he
look
ain't
here.
gonna show you where
That
he
shit,
at though.
hey,
He
boy,
ain't
look
gonna
here
show
now.
you where he at
No,
though.
let me show you something. Let me show you something, boy. All you gotta do is go look in the nigga truck. You'll see when boy, look here. I learned how to I learned how to I got some training a couple times on that shit. That's why I learned though. I said, boy, you finna goddamn really crash all the way the fuck out here over
But
nothing. That
this
shit
the
ain't worth.
thing though. This the thing though, Mississippi though. Like you sound like you come from a little rough background, right?
Oh yeah, but man, when I was younger, yeah.
All right, so with that being said though, dog, ain't that shit honorable to make it out, bro, and learn the right way? That ain't honorable.
Oh yeah, that shit, yeah, hell yeah. Like you was saying about the street shit, getting out of the street driving truck, that shit honorable.
Ain't that
Man, when I
shit?
was going to school, man, I done been to 9 different schools.
Hey,
I done got kicked out of school and went to juvenile
you
detention,
know,
all this shit.
I don't get on here like other folks and say all my accomplishments, but you know how many people in my city, bro, I done got to pass they CDL to get they CDL, dog. You know how many people, bro? Like, come on, man. Let's don't talk about that honorable shit, man, because I want to see everybody win, dog. But at the end of the day, bro, if you gonna do something out the kindness of your heart, serve your country, or whatever it is, bro, don't boast about it. That's all I'm
No, you
saying,
supposed
though.
to boast about it. He can boast about it. I mean, you supposed to be able to be happy about what you did.
Not if you generally like when I do something for somebody. Listen, when I do something out the kindness of my heart, like let's say I'm fighting for somebody's freedom. When I do this out the kindness of my heart, I ain't never finna throw that up. That's the difference.
I mean, everybody's
Everybody
different.
got their own
Everybody different.
opinion.
Yeah.
Hey,
Everybody got
Kobe,
their own
hey,
opinion on
hey,
the same
hey,
mind.
you saw the guy that he did 20 years in prison. He got out. The nigga, he started his own company and hired a number of convicted felons.
Number felon. Yep.
Yeah,
Truck driver. Truck
exactly.
driver.
But
Yep.
that ain't honorable though. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't,
That's
that's
honorable.
crazy. Like Mississippi, man.
Cole, you
See,
gotta
I
know
ain't
some people just
hold
like to
on, hold
come
on.
at certain
I'ma
people,
just
man.
say this though, Pee Wee, and I'ma leave it alone. My old high school West Side. Big Quick done went there at West Side. Last year, Mississippi, I went down and grabbed 2 students, gave them both $1,000 to go shopping. You
Boy,
know
you a
that,
good nigga, boy.
but
You a
but
good
but
Damn.
nigga.
I mean there's amongst other shit that I done did. But what I'm saying is just because a motherfucker done stole shit or whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean he ain't an honorable person, bro. That don't mean he the same person. You know what I'm saying? I get on here and cut the shit because it is what it is.
Now,
But at
Colin,
the
now I'm
same
gonna tell you
time,
now, I ain't finna have you sounding sensitive like them other folks sounding all
nah,
sensitive.
I'm just keeping
Don't
it
get
real.
sensitive on me. I know you
Nah,
keeping it real, but you starting like sound sensitive, man.
I'm
You
just
can't sound
saying.
like they sound.
Hold
They
on,
be
I'm coming from you on the left. I'm coming from the right, Pee Wee. I'm coming from the right side.
keep
Come on
yo.
now.
All right, go ahead.
I'm coming from the right side. All I'm saying, bro, you ain't the only honorable person, bro. Your shit don't make ain't no. Come on, man. That last time I checked, bro. Nah, I ain't even gonna say that, man. I'm just,
Yo, man.
I'm, I ain't even gonna say that, but you ain't the only one honorable person out here, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man. That shit crazy, bro.
You
Motherfucker
talking about
just
you talking about me?
nah, I ain't
No, he
talking
talking
about
about
you.
the other guy.
Oh, I'm talking about
Oh, oh,
apocalypse.
I
I'm
keep
talking about
trying to tell you,
apocalypse, man.
man. I understand. I got it. You want to ride with them? Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. You can ride with them. It's just like when the V6 and everything else. You can ride with them. You'll get slaughtered right along with them. Now I'm telling you, but it's all good. It ain't nothing but some fun. That's all. Don't get
who
mad.
gonna get
That's
slaughtered with him?
whoever jump in it and want to ride with them. That's
Man,
all.
look, I got on here some military shit, some
Hey,
the personal shit. That ain't got
that's
the
what I'm
shit to
trying
do
to
with
tell
me.
you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Though.
I can I can
Whatever.
I can take a joke, but I'm gonna get them bitches
Exactly.
back out too now.
That's what
Let
I'm
me
trying to
ask
tell
you
Yeah,
you. That's
something,
shit.
all
Miss.
it
Yeah,
is.
I'm
It ain't
good
nothing
with
but
Let
a
that.
me
We
joke.
can
ask you.
goddamn,
Let
and
me
we can
ask you,
Joan,
Mississippi.
goddamn it. I don't give a
Let
fuck.
me
We can
let
go
me
at
Go
it.
ask
ahead,
you.
Coach.
Hold
Go
Come
ahead,
on,
on,
Coach.
man.
hold on,
Let's
hold
get
on,
it
hold on, hold
popping.
on, hold on,
I'll put you
hold
in a
on.
pair of panties, goddamn
Mississippi. Hold on, I'm gonna go and get down to it then. Fuck it. I'm coming all the way to the angle. Fuck it. Hey,
Damn,
Mississippi,
today.
let me ask you something. Let me ask you a real
Yep.
question now. How many would you agree that they done made a lot of movies on honorable people in the military that are high ranking members?
Yep.
I ain't seen one movie with apocalypse. That's all I'm gonna
That
say.
man,
Oh my.
that man stupid boy. This
Man,
motherfucker.
you finna make bro come back in, man.
It don't matter. It don't matter. That ain't no disrespectful shit. I'm
Oh
just
man.
saying you want to talk
Wow.
about you goddamn all this and that. I ain't sit here telling you all my achievements and compliments. Come on, man. That shit, you ain't do that shit out the kindness of your heart. You just got on here and said that you was finna get these charges. You finna go to prison. So you took the other route. Come on, don't act like you just signed up for the military. You just told us now. Come on, keep it real. Come on, man. See that's the problem with folk. On my life, Mississippi. When you signed up for the military, was you escaping charges?
Oh no, nope, nope. Hell no.
Come on, man.
This motherfucker cold,
Let's
man.
put the whole thing out there, man.
Nah,
If
I signed up for the military when I was 19 shit to get out the streets though, man. To get away
exactly,
from the streets though.
exactly, Mississippi. But at the end of the day, now how you gonna sit here and say you just did what can't nobody do? Man, you signed up that shit to get out of prison, man. You find out the street light wasn't for you. Come on, man. The same reason why I jumped in the truck. I found out the street light wasn't for me. Come on, man. Don't act like you just went down there on your free will and signed up. No, boy. Now you see the angle I'm taking, Mississippi. Now you see what I'm talking about.
Right.
That's if it's true though. That man later just said that just to say. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't, whatever you did as a street person, you could have just said if you got criminal history. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? If
I'm
because
say
it's
I'm gonna
not
say that too though, bro. I'm gonna say that too, Pee Wee.
what up.
I ain't seen a successful street nigga yet.
I disagree with that,
I
but
done
I
seen a
mean
couple
it ain't
of
but
them.
a few. It
A
ain't but a few.
successful street nigga?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
ain't but a few.
There's a
It ain't
few.
but a few.
There's
seen a
only a
couple
few.
of
It's a
them.
very few.
I'll say about 10% make
I
it.
ain't one on.
Yeah, make it
I ain't one on.
and they go into politics when they make it out.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell you
That's
what
what
you
that's
can
where they
look at.
go in.
Man,
I'ma
They
them nigga the
go
police.
in. They go for
Hey,
I'ma
They
no,
the
tell
no,
you,
police.
no, you ain't. No,
I'ma
you ain't.
tell you like this
I'm gonna
though.
show you one.
There's
I'm gonna show
I'ma
you
there's
one
tell you
who
like this.
wave a
there's
flag.
there's
All
a
I'm gonna tell you
governor
one.
in
I'm gonna
Puerto
tell you
all
Rico
one.
that did that. There's a governor of Puerto
let me
Rico
I'm gonna
that
tell
did
tell
you
you
that
one.
though.
before.
I'm gonna
Let me
tell
tell
you.
you
I'm gonna
though.
tell you.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
tell
tell you
you
one
though.
who wave a
because
flag
they
hard.
found.
That boy Judge Mathis. That boy Judge Mathis is a real one. But he don't wave the flag as hard as he
Hold
used
on,
to.
hold on. Let
But
me
Judge
let me
Mathis is a
talk
real
though.
one.
Let me say this though.
Go ahead.
It
Well,
depends on what
the average street
hold
motherfucker
on,
ain't
hold on.
shit.
Yeah,
It
that's true.
depends on what you call success. Cause when I jumped in the truck and shit, I had 20K in my bank account. So it
There you
depends
go.
on what you call success, dog. So at the end of the day, I ain't dead
I'm
on
saying a
his ass.
street
He
nigga that
ain't
ain't
stay
never
there.
got caught,
And he's still
never
doing
did
it.
no
And he's
time.
still doing it now. They ain't gonna they ain't gonna keep
No,
doing it. He's
they ain't
still
gonna
doing
stay
it.
in it. Well, they gonna get in and get out once you get
Nah,
to a certain point.
you gonna get caught, man. I listen. If you
Yeah,
knee
you
deep,
stay in there.
if
You
you
stay in there long
if
enough,
you
you
knee
getting
deep,
caught.
you about 5%. You about the lucky 5% that don't
Yeah.
get caught on my mom.
And or you
I'm gonna
got
tell
enough
you a
lawyers.
story. I'm gonna tell you a story though. My homeboy EJ, man. That man ain't never caught a charge a day in his life, man. That man just got locked up at 32 years old for 3 homicides. So what I'm saying is,
Did you know you're
everybody like
on YouTube?
That's public information. He's jail. That's
that's
public.
public information, man. I say he got locked up.
All
I didn't
right.
say the
Just
man
just
did it,
making
man.
sure.
Come on, man. I'm just sitting here saying
Oh,
what I'm saying
I,
is,
I'm I'm just I'm just moderating it. That's all. Don't yell at me.
you
Making
right.
sure.
You right. But listen, so basically what I'm saying is, bro, you can get lucky, dog. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But at the end of the day, I'm just saying, if you sign up for the army, I ain't talking about if you got drafted. I ain't talking about if you got there
Yeah.
was trying to escape America. You come on, man. You
But the
do that
average
shit out
dude,
so hard. Do
right?
that
But at
shit
the
out so
bottom of the
hard.
line, the
Do that
average
shit.
dude in the
Bink,
street ain't making
Bink.
it
Do you
out,
see what
bro.
I'm saying though, Bink?
Yeah, I hear
Do
what
you
you're saying, but yeah,
do
I
that
hear what
shit
you're
out
saying.
so
But the
hard?
average
Do that
dude,
shit out so hard, dog. Don't do it
I
because
think
somebody
Apocalypse
forcing
did
your
it out.
hand.
I mean, I think he did it out of his
Man,
heart,
that
man. I
man
mean,
just
once he
got
got
on.
in,
Hold on, Bink.
I
Hold
think
on.
once he got in, I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
what he went in
yeah.
for,
Once he
with the
got in,
yeah,
he changed. But don't act like
right,
that you just went in there at the bottom of your heart to fight for my rights or my freedom. No. You was trying to escape them charges. I tried to do it too, but they said I was too dangerous to get in that motherfucker. My lawyer said, no, sir. You got to go to chain gang. You got to take your white ass to chain gang, boy. Listen, on my first offense, and if I hadn't had a real lawyer, listen, I ain't had no money. I called my auntie, man. That lady came through. That lady got me a real lawyer, got me on appeal, got me out of Jackson, got me back in the goddamn court system to fight that case, boy. Listen, bro, I'm telling you, that's why all that I would never put on a badge. That ain't in me, bro. So at the end of the day, bro, like I stand on what I stand on. That shit is, you know what I'm saying? That shit embedded in me, man. I'm not finna get online and go to talking about, hey, my name is Tip, and if you got a tip, please call Crime Stoppers like TIP did. I can't do that. Oh my mom.
yeah, that's you, man. I mean, some people they other people can. So I mean, I don't know, bro. You got the good guys and you got the bad guys, man. You wanted to be a bad
My
guy.
whole
I mean,
point, being it ain't about bad guys. What I'm saying is, listen, brother, listen, I was living a certain way because I was taught that way. So that's my past. And that's the only thing I got to talk about because that's what I know. But
right,
that don't mean I'm a bad guy today. You done been on the
right,
phone with me, Bink. You done
right.
heard me. You
But the
done
other
heard me
guy that's a
apologize,
but
man up. You done heard me
right,
man up and
right. I got
apologize when I was wrong. I
right.
ain't
But
all
the
the way
other guy
bad now.
got you. But the other guy that's a correctional officer. I mean he took the route in life he took, man. I mean
No, but
that's
but,
what
but
he
hold on.
wanted to do.
This where I disagree with you
There's nothing wrong
because
with that, man.
hold on. Now I listened to that whole spiel. I ain't get to talk about none of that. That man was on one live where he said if the inmate don't do a certain shit he want them to do, he's sending the search team. He ain't tell you about that. He ain't tell you about none of that. On my
I
mama.
mean, he a
On my
correctional
mama.
officer,
Hold
man.
on,
I
hold on,
mean, I
hold on,
don't know, bro.
hold on, Bink.
Ain't
When
that
they
part of the
hold
job?
on, let me talk,
Shit,
let me talk. When hold on, he said he ain't never wrote no DR. Well, hell, you might as well wrote a DR, cause as soon they find someone with no inmate, there's more time, brother. There's more time, brother. So if you got a tip, please send the tip. Goddamn. So at the end of the day, bro, that like me dry snitching, Bink. That like me knowing about a murder you did and goddamn getting on this bit and talk about it. Now the goddamn DA pick up the case off of some shit I
music.
said. That's dry
Kobe,
snitching, brother.
the man is a correctional officer.
Man,
He's
I don't care
supposed
how you
to.
say it, you can't defend him, Bink. Can't
Man, yes, I
defend that,
can
man.
because that's what he do, man. He took an oath,
Man,
bro.
man,
Like,
Bink, if you ain't understand
what
what
the
I'm
like
fuck?
shit. The
if
fuck?
you ain't
He's a
understand what I'm
correct.
saying,
I
nah,
understand what you're saying. What? He was
Kobe,
supposed to be a
you ain't
correctional
listening.
officer. What was he supposed to be a correctional officer and be
man,
street
I
at the
get it.
same
I
time?
get it. That nah,
What
that's
the
how he was
fuck?
making it sound. That's how he was making it sound. Like
Nah,
I
he
was,
said he
oh,
left
I
the
was the
TV
cool
on and
guy.
shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
mean that is cool.
he ain't tell you the bad
That
shit
is
though.
that is cool to leave the TV on that night. I thought that was pretty cool. Like
Hey, listen,
he's a
when I get
correctional
up,
officer, bro. Like you
hey,
looking
Pee
at it
Wee,
from a street. Like he supposed to what he supposed to
Pee
just let
Wee,
y'all motherfuckers do what y'all want to do?
Pee Wee,
Everything.
if I
What up?
go in, if I go in AA, when I do step one, goddamn, when I admit that I'm an alcoholic, goddamn it, I gotta tell the whole story, not half for it. On my mom.
What?
Man, y'all motherfucking goddamn
Nah,
criminals
ain't
in
no,
that
don't say no
motherfucker.
y'all, man. I ain't listen
Nah,
to me.
nah, but
If,
criminals in that motherfucker, man. I like dog. I don't, you don't stab motherfuckers and
I ain't
stole
knocking
people's
that beat.
shit
I ain't
and
knocking
you
that beat. But
rapists and murderers,
what
motherfucker.
I'm
I don't
saying,
feel sorry for
hold on.
those.
But you gotta
Man,
tell the
fuck
whole
y'all,
story though,
man.
Bink.
I
You gotta tell
got
the
it. Shit.
you gotta tell the whole
Y'all
story, Bink.
sell
What about the innocent man? What about the innocent man that's locked up in there, man? What about the man that goddamn come on, man? Well, come on, let's talk about it. What about the man that had to shoot that man, but the law wasn't goddamn right, man? What about that? What about all that, Bink?
drugs, poison in the dude.
I'm saying, Bink, come on, tell the whole story, Bink.
No, what did you say? Something you
I
got
said, I did what I said. What about the man,
and how you
goddamn?
figure them folk part in the community? Man, plenty of
by
boys already in the community.
selling
You
damn
got
drugs, man.
cigarettes, you got alcohol,
The
you got
government
Man,
goddamn.
no,
doing
that
that.
shit
Come
ain't
on, man.
nothing like crack because you can function on that. You
You,
can't
hey,
function on
no,
crack.
that's the worst thing you can think. It's functioning
No,
crackhead.
no,
It's
no, no.
functioning crackhead.
Not all of them.
Oh
It's
my
some.
mom, boy. I got
Come
one that
on, man.
clean up
Come
my
on, man. You
truck every time I go home.
poisoning the community, man. Want
I got,
somebody to feel sorry, man. Get the
hey,
fuck
Pee
out of
Wee.
here, man.
Hold
Dog, you
on, Bink.
Hey,
can't,
boy, a
dog,
nigga ain't gonna
dog.
never
My
want you to
thing
feel
is, some
sorry.
people, but look, some people,
They ain't gonna want you
they
to feel sorry for him.
I mean, like the guy, like he could have, you don't know what type of home he grew up in and shit. He probably was one of them kids watching somebody serve his aunts, or probably was serve his
I
mother
let
some
me let me
coke and
tell
just
my
wanted to
story, Bink.
grow up. Now,
Let me
listen, he
tell.
might have just let me just say it, man. Damn. He might have
I
just wanted to grow up and just fight against that shit. He probably just seen it a different way. He probably seen that shit from a different perspective. Like, yo, look, this shit is fucked up. We got these gangs running around here shooting up fucking playgrounds and shit. Shot, you know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers out here shooting
I
4-year-olds and shit in fucking parks. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got no goddamn rules, man.
I Bink.
Like,
Let me
but then
tell you
you
my
mad because
perspective though.
somebody else wanted, but
Hold
you
on.
mad somebody else want to
Can I
fight against that shit?
can I
I
tell you
don't,
my perspective? Can
Yeah,
I
go
tell you
ahead,
my
man.
perspective? What about the time I got picked up for a murder I ain't commit? What about the time when the motherfuckers I ain't giving no information, so they drop me off in the hood they know I'm beefing with? What about that?
That's
What
fucked
about
up.
that, Bink?
It's
What
fucked
about
up.
the fucked up shit? And you
But
ain't in there fighting
yeah,
for that though.
it's a lot of fucked up shit, bro. It's a
What
lot
about
of
the
fucked up
innocent
shit, but
folks, Bink?
it's a
What
lot of
about
it's
the
a lot.
innocent folks in there? What
How
about
many
the innocent
innocent
folks
folk?
in there? Man,
Innocent.
man,
Give me the numbers. Give me the
you know,
math on that.
you know, it's probably like honestly, you know, it's probably 25% of people that's locked up, dog, only locked up because they ain't had no money to get a real lawyer. You know
I
that?
could dig that. That's fucked up. But most of the motherfuckers in there. But my thing is, but nobody claimed that they was innocent on this motherfucking panel.
Pee Wee,
Everybody
What up?
claimed straight.
Pee
Everybody
Wee, Bink,
claimed straight.
What up?
Pee Wee,
I don't,
Pee Wee,
I don't,
Pee Wee, and
Everybody
Bink.
say they straight.
Bink,
what
let me
up?
ask y'all a question.
I don't claim
Bink,
street. Go ahead.
Bink, Bink, and Pee
Yeah, go
Wee.
ahead, man.
Hey,
Since
hold
y'all the
up,
only,
bro.
since
Hold up, bro. Hold up, coach. Right now, you just saying things just to try to validate your argument. What about the innocent people you stole from? What about them AC units you stole?
I
How
ain't
long,
never
Party
steal for no
City?
innocent
So if
people.
Paper
I was
City.
gonna
How
lock your
long,
ass,
Paper City?
coach,
Let Checkmate
I was
talk
gonna
right
lock
quick. This
your
shit
funky
finna go a
ass up.
long way.
What's gonna happen? I was gonna lock your funky ass up if I ever caught you stealing. I was gonna lock your funky ass.
Say what you
Paper
got to
City.
say and let me talk.
Hold on,
Let me
y'all.
know
Hold
when
on.
I
What
can
you say?
talk.
What you say,
What
checkmate?
about the
No,
Let
hold
me
on.
know
Let
when I can
checkmate talk
talk.
right quick.
man?
Let checkmate talk.
Let me know when I can talk.
Bro,
Let me know when I can talk.
about the niggas who molesting these kids out here, playing
You
these
right. And
kids,
you
man.
right. You right.
Huh? Now
You
I can say
right.
what about? We can say what about
Yeah.
all day, bro. Yes,
You
there are
right.
innocent
But
people, bro.
but
Yes,
you
there are
gonna
people
let me
who
talk.
caught up and crimes that they didn't commit. That's
Hey,
wrong, bro. But
hey,
what?
paper,
Hey, just like
Hold on, shit, mate.
it's some fucked up shit in the
paper,
streets, dog. There's some
paper
fucked
city,
up shit going on in the streets, just like in the system,
All right,
homie.
can I
But nigga,
respond?
paper,
What
don't
you
try
about
to
to say?
insert shit. Don't try
Can
to
I
insert shit that
respond? Can
ain't
I
got
respond,
that
Paper City?
shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Can I
That
respond?
ain't
Can
got
I
I
nothing
gotta,
respond?
I gotta ask Pee Wee and
Can
Bink
I
a
Checkmate,
question.
what you
respond?
about to ask?
Hey, bro, I gotta
Checkmate,
get
what you had to ask?
listen to y'all nigga, bro. Nigga
Can
trying
I
to have an
respond before?
argument about shit
Can
that
I
ain't got nothing to
defend
do with
myself?
me.
Can I defend
No,
myself?
I ain't gonna never do no shit like that. I ain't got
Can
nothing
I
to
Nigga
do with
talking
that.
defend?
about he
So,
would have
Can I
called.
defend my character?
He didn't tell you
Can
about
I
the shit
defend
with a
my
nigga and
character?
do
Nah,
what he
I
wanted
gotta,
to
I
do.
got a
Can
question. I gotta
Hold
ask
on,
first before
man.
you do that,
Can
man.
I
You,
Let me
defend
oh
tell
man,
you
hold
myself?
something.
on all
Kobe,
day. What you mean, Kobe?
I
Go
paid
ahead.
for this
Kobe,
motherfucker. I
listen.
paid this man for
Paper
this.
City.
And
I
I said
paid
if
this
you to
man
Hold
for
wreck
this.
down,
I'm not
Checkmate.
give a fuck about that, man.
Checkmate. I'm finna
if I
call you. I'm
tell
finna
your
call you,
motherfucking
checkmate.
ass to wreck down,
I'm
nigga,
finna
you
call you,
wreck
checkmate.
down. It's rules in that bitch, bro.
Can I talk,
If
man?
you
Can
want to
I
be
respond?
disruptive, bro, if you want to be disruptive as an inmate, man, you causing friction on the zone,
You
period.
right.
Just
You
like in
right.
the streets. Niggas be doing dumb shit in the streets, causing friction for other niggas in the streets. That's the same thing with
All right.
pen. Nigga, if I tell you to rack down because it's time for you to rack down, rack the fuck down. It's so
Can I respond? Can I respond, dog?
that shit, bro. Hey,
Can
we'll
I
never see
respond?
eye to eye, bro.
Can
You,
I
hey,
respond though?
we'll never see
Can
eye
I
to eye, bro.
respond though? You said what you had to say. Can I respond?
Man, you been on here all day, bro,
I
rapping.
can't respond. I
All this
can't
trick
respond.
shit, all this
So
shit
I
you been
can't
saying,
respond.
bro.
So I
Nah,
can't respond.
bro,
Listen,
no.
for one, I ain't never steal from a motherfucker that ain't have it coming. All them AC unit came from bandos. Like I said before, boy. I ain't never steal from a working man. No, I didn't.
Hey, hey, look. If I was in your
Don't
area,
put that on me
if
though.
I was in your
Don't
area,
put that on me.
if I was in your area as a law enforcement, I don't give a fuck what the situation is. If you steal something that don't belong to you, I'm gonna lock your funky ass up.
Paper City, let me
Yeah,
ask a
but that
question.
different. That
Let me ask
different
a
between
question.
me and you.
Paper City. Hey, Bink and Pee
Yeah, go
Wee.
ahead.
Since
What
y'all
up?
two listening. So do you look at Paper City less than a man that he had to go do what he had to do to feed his family? Because I
No,
mean, it's like
hell
you try to.
no.
I mean, Kobe try to push a narrative like, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't never hold on. I ain't never say that. I just said I don't agree with it.
What you mean you don't agree with it?
That shit ain't embedded in me.
You don't agree with him going to
Hold on,
work
hold
to
on,
feed his
hold on.
family?
You gotta let me tell my perspective, bro. You
You
ain't
done told
you.
it.
No, I didn't. No,
What you
I didn't.
mean?
My perspective is this. What about me when I'm getting dead wrong by the police? What about that? What about the police locking me up for no reason?
What about my
What
daughter when
about
her
that?
bike got stole, nigga? What about my daughter when her bike got stole sitting in the front yard?
And
What
that's right though.
what
That's
about
right though.
what about, bro? All day. That's what I'm
But
trying to
I'm
get you to
just
see.
saying, I'm
Ain't
talking
shit
about what I see
you
though.
know
I'm
what I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
what I see. I'm talking about what I see though, paper. You can't say what I see, bro.
Man, I'm more likely to get killed by another black motherfucking person for a white man. I don't give a damn, man. It's the truth.
For a white man, what are you talking about? Why you gotta be racist,
I'm more
man?
likely to get killed by my own goddamn skin color than a
Oh,
white man. And that's a fact.
I mean,
In the,
I ain't gonna get into that
in the streets, bro. Being in the streets, I'm more
but
than likely to get killed by
yeah,
my kind, bro.
I ain't gonna get in that argument though. I
I
ain't
know
gonna
you
get in that
ain't.
argument.
But we could all the but what else and what a nigga do wrong. Man, look, we know it's dirty motherfucking cops out here. We know it's dirty motherfuckers, man, that work behind them prison cells, bro. I'm not that one, bro.
But
I'm
what
not
I'm
that one,
saying
homie.
though, they what I'm saying though, paper. At the end of the day, bro, when you sit here and say something about I want to be black or something because of how I was raised, that's a low blow. So of
We were
course I'm
pulling
gonna
each
come
other.
at you. Of
Hey, look
course
here.
I'm gonna come at you.
We
Of
pulling each
course
other's
I'm gonna
legs,
say that.
right? Hey, look, we pulling each other's legs. Hey, look, you stick out like a sore thumb, bro. I'm just gonna be honest.
done. You still got like a short
listen
thumb,
though,
bro.
paper. Listen,
And
paper.
nigga,
I
I'ma
can't help
use that
our
shit.
raid.
I'ma
I
use that
can't
shit
help
for
I
my
I
And I
can't help out raid paper. I
I'm
ain't still trying to
listen,
be somebody I'm
you
not,
take
man.
you
I been
taking
the
it.
same way.
Hey, look, you're taking it personal. We was joning,
Man,
we going
paper,
back and
paper.
forth, pulling each other
If we
leg, right?
joning, if we
So so
joning paper,
so that stick out like a sore thumb. You a white boy, and nigga, you
yeah.
speak come from the
And
black culture.
I said what I said, and I
This
said the
the black
same
culture,
thing.
bro. Hip hop.
I
This is the culture, bro.
I
And
knew the seat.
just like this, we do. It is Caucasians that act and try to play the part of our culture. This is
But
that's
what is acting
our
black
culture.
though? What is
Our
acting black
culture
though,
is
paper?
the way the fuck we talk, our slang, everything about us, bro.
But
Everything
listen though,
about us, bro. The shit that we
listen
do,
though,
all that shit, bro. It ain't no
listen.
racism shit. It's just the way of our life as black people, bro. That come from poverty. We use slang.
But hold on, hold on. Let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me
Niggas be
talk. Let me
culture
talk.
vultures out here, bro. That
I
shit be
can
going on. Nigga be
I
like they
agree with
something
that.
they not.
I agree with that. But your
You ain't
paper,
come
let
from
me ask you
you
something.
ain't come
Let
from
me
it. You weren't raised
let
around. You just
you said
acting. You just playing a part.
you said I wasn't.
Nah, I'm just saying I was fucking with
Oh,
you because you still got like a sore
nah,
thumb, so I use
but
that to my
all
advantage, bro.
right. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you what's going on with me though. At the end of the day, bro, you don't think I've been through some of the same shit you've been through, coming from nothing, and I don't fit in with white people or black people.
Hold up. On a
You
personal
don't
level,
think that?
on a
You
personal
don't
level,
think that?
bro. Hold up. On a personal level, bro. I don't even know that, bro. I don't even know that. On
All
a
right, let
personal
me
level, I don't
explain
even know
it
that,
though.
bro.
Let
So
me explain it.
all I can do is take your word as bond, bro. That's all I can do.
Hold on. I don't I can't prove nothing nobody say to me on here. 'Cause I ain't no paperwork been shown. But at the end of the day though, if I'm telling you everything is correct, you don't think I had it hard when white people don't take me in or black people when I don't got no mom to call or no daddy to call? You don't think I'm gonna shoot
On
a low
on
blow?
on
You
a
don't,
personal level, bro. I can't say what you ain't went through, what you have went through. You know what I'm saying? You come off like my kind that I came up around. That's true. That's noticeable. You know what I'm saying? But when you give me your backstory on your upbringing, bro, all I can do is take your word as bond, bro. All you got in this world is your word and your balls, bro. That's it. That's it. Now, if you capping to yourself. You ain't capping to me. You got to be true to you. So if you say, man, I came up around the black folk, I raised around black folk, bro, I'm gonna take your word for that. But when we joning, bro, I'm just pulling your leg because
so
it
I
stick out
can't
like a
zone.
sore
So I'm
thumb.
wrong. I'm wrong for zoning at you about a CO.
No, you're not. No, you're not. But where you went wrong at, if you go back in that video, and I told you, hey, when I clocked out and came back home, I hung out around the guys in the streets. You know what I'm saying? We drunk beer, liquor, all that talk shit. You know what I'm saying? You said, yeah, I bet them niggas didn't tell you shit. Man, if I was out there around, y'all would have took your shit because you a sweet bitch. And that's when it went left. That's when it went left, Cody. That's when you went wrong when you called me a sweet bitch. Now you
Hey
can go back
man,
and watch it. You can go back and watch it. One thing I do on these lives, I go back and
hey
watch
man,
it.
listen, man. I just took it a notch more lower, man. That's all it was, man.
And
It
all,
ain't nothing personal,
and all I'm saying is, I know some niggas play the bitch word and shit, but I don't. Now, if I'm a bitch,
man.
you just got to stand on that shit when we see each other. You got to show me I'm
Man,
a bitch.
I paper. All right,
You know,
all right.
that's
You
it.
right.
That's all. But all
Paper
this shit,
City,
what is and what about? We
Paper
can play
City.
the game all day.
I'm the same way. I'm gonna say this. I'm the same way. I really don't play them disrespectful word neither shit. But you gotta know, motherfuckers gonna try to say something to get on your skin. You
Well, I
gotta
know that.
don't let these folks trick you off the street
Hey,
and
hold on.
put you in a
Pee
bad
Wee,
spot about that
Pee
shit.
Wee, you telling me
Yes, sir.
something I already? You telling me something I already know? But disrespect is
Okay.
disrespect, and we ain't
Yeah.
tolerate no
It real.
disrespect over here.
It real. It
So
real.
I
But
know where you coming from.
that's where I don't agree, man. Because at the end of the day, bro, you saying you understand this or you ain't tolerating this, and you gonna do this and that.
I
But
I'm a
brother,
man for anything, Cody.
well, brother, like at the end of the day, you gonna be this way or you gonna be this
I,
way.
I already told the way I want to be. Like I said, if any nigga gonna play with my life or my family life, I'm all in.
I
I
laid
ain't at
down with
your
a
high.
smile.
I ain't at your high, paper city. I
Hey,
ain't saying nothing about your
but
family.
that bitch word is just like pushing one of
Man,
my
paper.
kids on the ground, bro.
All right. So what about me?
We gonna
What about my
we not gonna
upbringing?
we
What
not gonna
about my
act like
upbringing?
words don't mean things,
Hold
bro.
on. What about
We
my
not gonna act
upbringing,
like
though,
that.
paper? How you think I took what you said about my upbringing, though?
What
How
did I
you
what
think
did
I
I say
took that?
about your
Man,
upbringing?
you said something about something I could have died off of, paper. You
What
said when I got shot. Come
when I
on,
was
man.
teasing you, bro, we was going
Come
back and
on now.
forth, joining this shit. Yeah, yeah, I was
What if
joining
I
you.
would have died, though, paper?
Yeah, I was
Come
joining you,
on
bro.
now.
Yeah, I was joining
Like,
you.
come on now.
Now,
You
that
gotta
would
play
have been
this
that
shit
would have been
fair,
a
man.
I'm pretty sure you got people that love you. But let me tell you something though. For every action is a reaction. You try to rob somebody, they shot you in your head.
Let me ask you something,
So
though,
that
paper.
who
Let
fought
me
at
ask
that?
you a real
Who
question.
fought at
Let me
that?
ask.
Let me tell you.
All
What
right.
happened? What
All right.
happened now?
It seemed like we talking in circles. Let me just ask you a real quick. Let's go and get down to the bottom of this, because I feel like you got some underlying issue with me as a person. I mean, you can either say yes or no, or decline the answer, or just say, "Nah, I don't fuck with you as a person," and we can keep it cordial. It don't matter. But do you got an underlying issue with me?
Bro, I don't even know you personally. I ain't never had no issue with you other than on this internet, bro. That have just off top have a problem with you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right, well,
But
that's
here's the
that
thing.
then. That's
Here's
that
the
then,
thing though.
man.
When I hit the link and came home, y'all was going in record time, and I stated what I stated about, hey man, what's hard to believe if any nigga come on here and say they sold a bag? What is a bag? That's nothing. And then you took initiative to address me and say, man, I ain't talking about dope with no CO. You went there. So
Man,
it's like anytime I say something, you always have something to say. So it's
paper,
vice versa, bro. It's vice
paper.
versa.
Did the
Hey,
thing, paper.
everybody know.
Hold
Everybody
on.
aggressive on this shit.
You
You get
living that
aggressive.
lie, then you. You
And
living
when
that
you go,
lie, then you, paper.
bro, you know what it is, bro. That's what me and
Then
you both
then
had.
then, then
That's
you
what.
listen that lie. Then you listen that lie, paper.
Nah, I came in on the Ricky time
I'm
part. That's
saying,
my.
then you go back and listen to it.
No, I ain't go back and listen to it from the beginning.
I had told I'm pretty sure a couple people was in here that was in here yesterday. I might have said the bitch word. I ain't gonna deny that.
Oh, you
I
did.
might have
You
slid
know,
that in
Mike,
there.
you did.
But all right.
Stand on your shit.
But I know for sure when you came in here, I said, "Paper, this ain't for you. Just be quiet. It's going down." I said that a couple times, and then when people keep going, it's a roast session, paper. It just you happen to jump in that fire. That's all it was. I said the same thing to Ricky. Did I not, Pee Wee? Did not say, Ricky, be
Oh,
quiet,
my shit
Ricky.
ain't on mute. I
Well,
thought my
well,
shit was on mute.
well, you
I
know,
said
Yeah,
the
you did.
same thing to
I don't,
Ricky.
I don't have a problem with, motherfuckers checking me, bro. But I have a problem when somebody try to disrespect me and put words in my mouth, say shit that I ain't say, and try to twist shit. You know what I'm saying?
All
Put
right,
some
what
bullshit
did I
there.
twist? What did
You
I
know what I'm saying?
twist?
No,
You
I'm
talking
just
about?
speaking. I'm speaking in broad strokes right now. I'm just
All right,
saying
let me ask you something. So you didn't never say on the live that you wouldn't send a search team in on people.
No, I said I would.
All
I
right, that's
will
what
if
I'm
I had
asking.
to, bro. Let me tell you something. One me on the zone.
That's all I'm asking.
You know how many inmates on that zone, bro? You
Yeah, it
you,
could
you,
it
you try
could
to
be
play Billy
50, it
Bear
could
if
be
you
a
want
100.
to. It's my that is what you're supposed to do. That's
Nah,
what
but
you're
I,
supposed
I,
to.
I ain't
That's what
I
if
ain't
you work
spoke no
in the
lies
let
though.
me tell you, hey, this is look. It's only one you on the zone when you hit that bitch. You got an inmate being disruptive. Let me tell you something, bro. These motherfuckers got knives. They got everything you could think of, bro.
All right,
And
but paper.
one thing a motherfucker hate is to be disrespected in front of the rest of the inmates. So
All right, you right.
if you gonna buck on me, bro, when I ask you to do something, yeah, I call my people to bag me up. Cause ain't no telling how many other your brothers and members on this zone.
But yeah, you
You know what
right.
I'm saying?
But
You know what I'm saying?
you right.
So yes, I will call if I
But
have to. But let me tell you
but
something. I was so motherfucking cool, Cody, to the point where niggas had operate. Let me tell you something. You can't stop nothing that go on in the
if
penitentiary.
we gonna
Niggas
have
in the
respect
penitentiary
though,
got more
paper.
money. Niggas in the penitentiary got more money and shit than niggas got them in this free world. You can't let it go on in that motherfucker, bro. What's gonna go on, gonna go on. The penitentiary gonna run itself, bro. You just
can you call me Kobe? That's my real name,
yeah,
Kobe.
Kobe. You can't stop what go on in there, man. So let me tell you something, bro. Like I said, you can make a job harder, you can make it easy. I made my job easy, bro. I wasn't looking for. Hey, look, I wasn't looking for none unless you wanted my attention. If you did something to get caught, I done walked up on the zone in the count, nigga standing in his bed on the phone, bro. I asked the nigga, I said, man, you know what the time it is. You know what count time, bro. Why the fuck would you be on the phone? So right now you just trying to disrespect. Nigga wanted to say something. All right, we gonna pop this motherfucker. We gonna get up in here. We gonna get this motherfucker phone off you.
But you don't think they got that man time though? You don't think that man got a DR for that?
You see how you try to look at it? Hey, look, that man, hey, look, every motherfucking inmate know every time it's time for count time. He knows this shit. He know what time it is. Every day.
Y'all talking past tense though, man. Y'all ain't going back to that shit. Y'all truck drivers now.
I walk up on the zone and I ask you to put that shit up, bro. And you got mouth for me? How you got mouth for me and you don't supposed to have it? I asked you to put it up.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to let that nigga have his shit, Cody.
Let me see how I felt though, paper, being in that cell, bro. Let me
hey, Cole, you can't defend that shit now, Cole.
I ain't knocking it. I ain't knocking it. But people, hold on, let me talk. But let me tell you why I felt being in that cell, dog. When you come back from court, dog, you done got 10 do 3. Man, you just want to take it out on somebody, bro. You know how you
back to that
at
shit,
the
You
end
gotta
of the
have
day.
a better IQ level than that, now, Cole. See, that what I'm saying?
I'm talking about when you locked up, when you ain't got nothing to lose. When you ain't got nothing to lose.
Back to that shit though.
Still ain't gotta be stupid.
I ain't saying that I help. I'm not saying that I help.
You finna lose the phone. You finna lose the phone. Now you gotta spend more money to get a phone. You being stupid. That's even stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. I'm not knocking it. But what I'm saying, my whole point is, bro, at the end of the day, bro, well, I ain't even gonna say that, man.
But what are you
Is it
supposed
over
to
with?
do?
Is it over with, man? Is it over with? I just want to know, is it over with?
Yeah, it's over with. You ain't
Hey, I'm
going
good.
back.
I'm good, dog.
He on
I'm
his
good.
own truck. Y'all
I'm
ain't
great,
going
bro.
back to that shit.
All I'm saying is, bro, don't be
Checkmate,
on
shut
here
your
putting on
ass up.
words.
He ain't going back.
Hey, checkmate. Hey, checkmate. You know what time it is. Then one
I'm
scared, the
good.
other one glad he's scared.
Hey, let's move on from me, bro. Because I told nigga what it was. I told nigga, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
my past, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, bro. Let's move on. Y'all move on, bro. Don't keep dwelling on this shit, man. Move on, bro. Move on. It is
Yeah,
what
it's
it
small. This small shit, bro.
You right though, but we got one more person. SoCal, bring that ass here, boy.
Nah, Natural Born Hustle gonna get some of it too. That nigga, he got his day in court too. He got his day in court.
Got the hair down and everything.
You see
Lord, Lord.
look. Let me say this too.
Hitting that diesel.
Let me say this to Florida Wayne, the trucker trapper. Now you brought your motherfucking OG ass on here talking about you don't need to do this, but you in the chat talking crazy toward me, trying to be slick by the mouth toward me. Hey man, calm that down, big fella. It is what it is. I was a correction officer. Now you want to say I'm gangster or whatever, bro? I'm like I am because I come from where I come from. I was around this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's in me, bro. Don't get it twisted. It's in me. I just chose not to attach and live life like that. So, dog, chill out, Florida Wayne, Mr. OG. We need to be in here talking about trucking. But you in the chats and you tap in to hear this shit. And now you got so much to say.
I ain't got no dog in that fight. I got a dog with goddamn SoCal though, boy. Come on, super ego. Bring your tummy tuck ass here, boy.
Boy,
hey,
y'all boy.
hey,
Y'all boy. That boy
Paper,
told
Paper,
me
let me ask you something, Paper.
Go ahead.
Do you think SoCal can fit in a Honda?
Oh my God.
I plead the fifth.
Oh wow.
Good answer.
Wait
Good
a minute.
answer.
Man,
I think I would have to say the same thing.
no, you ain't got no goddamn. You ain't got no goddamn. No. What they call that shit. Not even the First Amendment.
Man,
Hey,
I'm out of here, man. Y'all
But
tripping.
that even
I'm,
go
show
back
I'm,
the
to
I'm, out,
slavery.
I'm
video.
out of here, bro. I got.
Hold on. Hold
Oh,
on,
you
Paper.
running? You
Hold
running
on,
from
hold on,
slavery?
Paper.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on, Paper. Show the video, Pee Wee. Show the video, Pee Wee. Blow him up. Blow
Man,
him up, y'all.
chill, man.
Now,
Shit,
look,
y'all
watch this
tripping.
video. You finna die laughing on my mama. Blow him up, G-Net. Put him on the big screen. On the, put him on the,
Don't put me on
put
the
him
big
on the
screen.
7-inch.
Gee, hey, I don't want to be on it. If you don't put me on it, I ain't gonna be mad. Nigga, I'm
Put him
driving,
on,
boy.
G-Net.
You'll fuck
Please put
around
him
and
on.
make me cry. You'll down there make me cry, man. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Paper, they had a 350-pound dude trying to crawl out of a McLaren. Oh my God.
Florida Wayne, what that mean, bro? You right. I'm not living like that. But like I told you, bring your bad street ass on and play with me. I done said this shit a million times. I ain't living like that, home. But bring your street ass on
Hey,
and play. Cause see, this the thing, y'all. Motherfucker think cause you don't live up to the shit and you ain't out here doing all this crazy ass crash out shit that you won't turn it on. You won't go there. That's what motherfucker be thinking. Man, bro.
well, I'm gonna tell
Chill, bro.
you,
We drive truck, y'all. We drive truck.
I'm gonna
Apparently, you
tell
not living like that. You driving the truck with me. So I don't think none of us really living like that right now. Your
Let me piss
past is
you
over
alone.
there. Adios
I
amigos,
don't
bro.
realize.
The real street niggas I
Hey,
know, bro. I swear to God, the real street niggas I know today, bro, they tell me, bro, we ain't going nowhere. We right here. We ain't hitting no clock. Everything we do, we make our living out the street. We gonna be right here. We gonna die right here. We gonna die doing this shit. Them the real street niggas that I know. This nigga, you drive truck with me. You made it out. Shut your mouth. Adios amigos. Stop it. You ain't
What
in
that let? Hey, Paper City. What that let you know? You got good sense, huh?
that boy got plenty of sense. He drive truck with me.
hey,
Fuck out of here.
Paper Six,
Now,
see
if
them
you,
up when you see them motherfuckers putting
These
shit in their
motherfuckers
comment,
got
and
it.
I don't
Yeah,
even know them. But
now if you
these,
believe,
these
hey,
motherfuckers
hey,
know. These motherfuckers damn sure know right from wrong. God damn it.
hey,
They know how to.
if you don't believe on anything, then you play with me. Try to play me like I'm not a man for anything. Then we gonna be men. We gonna man up. We
Yeah,
gonna boot up,
man.
bro. But stop
Paper
all
Six,
this shit.
Yeah,
Stop.
motherfucker
Paper,
got it. Yeah, my
Paper
dog
Six, you
always say
gotta
that
learn.
shit, man.
They're like,
Cats,
it's a
cats,
couple
get
of them
out here,
motherfuckers
man.
down there at the bottom, always saying slick, stupid shit to folks. Man, you gotta learn. Them motherfuckers ain't even got the heart to come up here and say that shit. Just leave them folks down, though, man.
Well, I'm gonna respond to some of this shit. I'm gonna
I got
respond
it. I
to
feel
this
you.
shit.
Boy, this bitch just trying to cut my ass off. The fuck? The fuck wrong with this stupid motherfucker?
Now he
No,
can come on and get his little sermon or whatever, but it is what it is at the end of the day. But yeah, man. Hey man, shit. I'm about to fall out, bro.
all right, how we going, bro?
Easy.
Got me. They got them. G let up. Now, what the hell? What Chicago go to? Crazy ass Kobe. Oh, he still he got down chick, man. Chick, man, I'm always respect everybody as a man, man. You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna respect everybody as a man, no matter what. I ain't gonna never. I don't believe in disrespect nobody just because you know what I'm saying. Whatever they chose to do, they did it. They grown ahead. I ain't gonna never do that shit to nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's they business. That's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like so. Now I'm gonna say this. You gotta know what come with that shit. Like I got a cousin through marriage that became a police.
I
Now
got a
when he was
nephew.
out here, huh?
I got a nephew.
But I can't
Crazy.
lie. Like, but his whole family on that side and on the other side, you know, we all was who we were. So, you know, motherfucker looking at that nigga like crazy as hell. Even his mama, his daddy, um, listen, yeah, he ain't got no brother. He just had one sister. His sister, his uncle, like he was like the black sheep of the family.
Why was they
So,
looking at him crazy though?
boy, when you come from certain shit and you talking about the only motherfuckers who got a job are like a few of the women. Even some of the women do what they do. So, and you up and say, hey man, everybody, you know what I'm saying, in the family doing this, I want to break the chain. But I ain't gonna lie, like he could fight good as hell. Even back in the day, he could fight good as hell. But that like hustling shit, you know, like he was doing some little small stuff. That shit really wasn't in it, and he really wasn't making no money out for it. And he really want to do that. So, you know, like he said, nigga, I'm working a job, but these ain't doing shit. Like, so of course, you know, he ready to go get him some money. So he was like, I'm gonna go and be a police officer. No, he
Yeah.
just said, didn't nobody in my family, ain't nobody else. I'll be the first police officer ever in my family. So that's why he said he wanted to do it, because he knew he'll be the first one. Mind you, he was like, yeah, they say sometimes they record our phone calls and shit like that. So everybody treat that nigga, even though he done retired. Now I think he just retired not too long ago. When he come around, niggas speak to him like, what up? I can't never say, I ain't never seen him in uniform. He never came around in some uniform. But when they would see him, it'd be like, you know, like, what up? If nigga ever got in a jam or got in some trouble, they ain't trying to mention his name. They ain't want no favor from him or nothing. Because you know what I'm saying? You got to respect that man for his craft. But for real, like the cookouts and all that shit, I don't know if he didn't get invited or he just didn't show up to the motherfucker no more. But
Shit.
nigga shit, you know how that shit go. Ain't no use to being around these motherfuckers. Like some on hot and some on, you know, that shit just different, man. So,
I know
but
my
I never
nephew.
looked at it
He
different.
be at every motherfucking cookout. He don't give a fuck.
But
And
nah, I'm gonna say
when
this.
this is when he ain't got that motherfucking uniform on, he wants you to test him as well. Like shit.
No, they ain't nobody gonna disrespect like that nigga can whoop ass. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga, he was whooping ass before he became police officer. Like he can fight now. That nigga can fight. But like, you know, nigga don't like family or true friends amongst each other was fighting back then and I let that shit go. But beside that, like trying to test a nigga just on what he do for a living, like niggas ain't gonna play with him like that. They just know, get what? If you a police officer, you don't want if these niggas hot and they getting their pictures taken, you don't want to be one of these motherfuckers amongst all these niggas, cause either A, you too stupid and didn't know they were criminals, or B, you knew they were criminals and your ass was around them. So,
Tell Kobe,
you know what I'm
tell
saying?
Kobe get back in here, man.
I think
Shit.
G Nut sleep.
G Nut ain't
Shit.
sleep. Shit.
Oh,
I just
I don't
wanna
know.
I just wanna ask, like, 'cause I got a brother in the military and a nephew that's the police.
Oh, he said he trying. G Nut,
I,
he said he trying to get back in.
I don't look at them niggas no different. Cause at the end of
Nah, I
the
mean,
day, they a
man, look here.
man. They gotta take care of their family. They gotta do what they gotta do.
Boy, I got a cousin who was stone, he dead now. That nigga stone cold fake. I'm talking about flaming quick. Boy, that nigga goddamn Big Red was one of the baddest ass whoopers in the whole family, boy. I'm talking about the whole goddamn family. Like I said, man, that nigga will whoop ass, boy. And don't get me wrong, my cousin caught me one time, like you know, in Georgia, boy, y'all have a faggot, boy. I ain't, and I don't say that word to be disrespectful. It's just like when I say nigga, I don't say, like if you prefer men and you a man and you prefer men, I don't want to be associated or around your ass. Because I'm not finna be labeled with that shit, period. Birds of a feather flock together. That's why certain people I hung around. So, long story short, I would see that nigga in public and damn near didn't even want to speak because I ain't want that nigga speaking to me because I ain't want folks to even think that I knew that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, because niggas be like, hey, how your family doing? That what you ask them hoes, or that what you ask a female when you ain't seen a female in a long time. Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? That lady, you know, you used to fuck with, like, how your family and everybody doing? That man, hell no, boy. I don't want to be associated with your ass. So I would, you know, we was at a family function one time up in goddamn where the fuck we was at? I think we was in North Carolina. We may have been in Charlotte, Raleigh, one of them. I can't even remember. No, yeah, one of Charlotte or Raleigh. So we got ready to go out. We like, so you know, he got a brother. So we were finna all, you know, go out. We had already lined that shit up. Like, yeah, we're gonna hit the club, not, you know, get fresh, this, that, third, fourth, fifth shit. Man, so we getting ready to get fresh and get ready to go up out of there. This nigga come out. Goddamn, boy, where y'all finna go? So, you know, a nigga looking like, so everybody looking, but you know, this nigga brother. So he ain't finna, you know what I'm saying, try to slick this his brother. You know, yeah, we finna go to the place. Like, oh, man, y'all ain't telling me shit, man. Let me go and get my clothes on, man. So a nigga looking like, man, like, all right, yeah, we finna go. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give myself a clothes. Like, man, why you ain't riding the truck with us? Like, man, nah, I'm gonna drive by myself, man. So, you know what I'm saying, in case I grab something, like, I'm gonna stay out. Boy, I got there and drove. I told them, boy, oh, damn, I gotta stop by the Walmart. I'll be right with y'all. They were like, nah, we gonna go with y'all. Like, nah, y'all good. I missed the light. Boy, I went to Walmart and got the fuck on. Boy, I ain't coming in that goddamn club and be sitting around. No, sir. No, sir, Willie. Hell no. We can play cards and shit together. I'm not finna be around your ass at the club and when you go and get asking, looking at me like I'm one of you, boy. No, sir. Hell no.
He
Nope.
said one
Nope.
of you
Nope.
here. What you mean? The police?
Hey, I,
Oh shit, your next tell you done ran out of data here.
hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Because the girl I talked to at the time, her sister was, I know he wasn't the fed, so it really wasn't no pressure. But one night, you know, went out, boy, and I done took him into an after hours spot. And the first time when I was with him, we was in the strip club and that nigga had his bag. And I said, hey, boy, like, what the fuck you doing? Because some kind of way when they pat him down, they see me. And he with me, so, you know, you got to know when motherfuckers see a nigga badge and they the security, they looking at me like, nigga, what the fuck you doing? I'm in my hood now. I'm like, what the fuck is you doing, boy? Like, nigga, what the hell you doing this badge, boy? Like, man, don't bring that shit around me. Like, you got to know from now on, leave this shit under the seat. Because, you know what I'm saying, if motherfuckers be around me, first thing they gonna think, like, nigga, you around the police now? Like, that shit ain't gonna look good for me at all, buddy. You can't do that shit.
Why not though?
Boy, you can't do that shit around me, around my hood. No, sir. I can't. I ain't got no being affiliated with damn police officer.
You
Even
a
though
truck
I knew
driver.
you,
You a truck
I wasn't a
driver,
truck.
Pee Wee.
I wasn't a truck driver then. I'm talking
Okay,
back
well
in the day,
now, all
boy.
right, now, and
No,
now,
even now, I ain't finna be in the hood with the police. No, you better leave that bag in the
with
house.
your family here, not the police, your
Hey,
family.
no, they got there here family through marriage. Like I said, I seen that nigga for the first time about 2-3 months ago in probably about 6 years. He was driving through the neighborhood and Joe was like, what up? But I ain't had no pressure with him. I chopped it up with him like I ain't had no disrespect toward him. I just know. Then what I'm trying to say, right? We went to an after hours spot. After I done told me to leave the badge and shit in the car, ring and all. We go to the after hours spot. It's a, you know what I'm saying, the goddamn lady bouncer, but she a dyke, she a butch dyke. This motherfucker goddamn say to this nigga, she like, Pee Wee, what the fuck you doing? Hey, what you coming with the police? Ain't you a police officer? This nigga go to staring and looking at her instead of saying no. I'm looking at this nigga, I'm like, hell no, that nigga with me, man, he ain't no police. So ain't you the police? He looking stupid like, I said, no, man, that nigga ain't the police. Like, what the fuck is you doing? What the hell are you looking stupid for? But it was my fault, because the went one way in, one way out. And see, Green can tell you about the little spot I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Right down Moreland Avenue. Boy, he was like, man, I don't want to be here. Because niggas patrol that bitch with shotguns. That's the security guard. So when we got in there, he seen me like, man, what the fuck? But it's so many cars coming down that we can't leave up out of there. So I'm like, man, we stuck in here for at least a good hour because cars still coming. And he didn't want to go in there. So I ain't had no business bringing his ass there no way. It was my fault. But that nigga finna fuck around and get unkilled. And that was gonna be his fault for not being smart enough to just say no. I am not. It's okay to say, it's okay to lie.
Gotcha.
You goddamn what is that KY scroll up? Oh, man. What the hell KY said? Oh, goddamn KY. I look like I'm gonna have to call you, man. Gina goddamn sleep, man.
No, he not. He hitting there.
Oh, KYC. Okay, what up, KY? Call me. Where your ass at? Why? I damn sure thought they were gone.
No.
You
No.
they goddamn, that nigga, what's his name? Chet make one of the most slick shits. I like that shit.
Me?
He tried to goddamn have nigga
Yeah.
fire. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I was listening to you, checkmate. You was about to trip him up. He was about to fall for the yoki dope.
Who?
He tried.
You almost had him, and then he,
You can't never trip. Listen to me. You can never trip Pee Wee up. See, that's what I try to tell everybody. The
Man,
one
what the hell
thing
y'all
about
talking?
me.
Nah. Hell no.
Checkmate. When I said it like that, I was saying because you was like, but you a truck driver, and basically it's like saying if you in certain inner city communities, I'm gonna put it that way, or
Oh, y'all
certain
talking about that
communities.
shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
if you're
right.
in certain communities, you can't be seen with a known law enforcement because even if you're not
Knowing
an
where you come from,
officer, you're CI. Right?
Yeah, knowing where you come
The
from.
community gonna label you as a CI. So
No, they gonna
now
just,
you're gonna be
they don't know what the fuck you on. They gonna just label your ass as
right. And once they
you got
label
them
you as that CI,
asterisk.
you screwed. You screwed because that's just a family member and his job. But he just trying to go out on the night out because he was off duty. But he just
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, they around my way, they ain't gonna label you as a CI though. They gonna automatically put that asterisk by your ass. And now, like my fake card still good wherever I go. You do that shit, your fake card is gonna be
questionable.
goddamn questionable. A lot of places that shit dead. Like
You
it's
lost
dead.
it. You lost it.
I mean, I done lost my goddamn mind. That's just the truth. I know how that's just like hanging with a known snitch. I got a couple
Right.
niggas, they gonna come home and I'm gonna treat their ass just like I treat them before they left.
Pee-wee.
I don't know.
Pee-wee, I made a mistake. I end up, and I hate to say it like this, but it's what it is. I brought some very fair-skinned people over there on Abernathy at the spot.
Oh yeah, you tripping.
Man, the old man in a wheelchair before, he was like, who they with? And he called me to the office, and was like, "You need to get them away from over here." You know, I was like, "No, they good." He's like, "No, it ain't about them being good. It's just the fact that you bringing outsiders into the neighborhood like this. Too much is going on, and if you don't want to be marked as a potential setup or things like that, you know." So I interpreted that real quick.
Yeah, like certain shit. Like, I mean, for real, like I said, you just can't like hang around certain people. That's why I try. That's why like I don't mind hanging around nobody nowhere really. But if motherfucker got a certain background, boy, you better not be hanging around them in certain areas. They're like I said, a known robber. The nigga end up getting his goddamn baby mama killed or a girlfriend killed.
Yep.
Because when niggas get hitting at your ass, them niggas is not trying to just hit you. They hitting at everything. So they really don't give a fuck when they mad or how that shit goes. So if you get hit, you just got hit, but they really was shooting at this nigga. But them niggas don't be caring.
That's
so
true.
You just certain shit it ain't smart or ideal to hang around.
No, well,
Unless
yeah.
you just can't hang around certain people.
No, I just
I said, there's some niggas who don't snitch and came home. Them niggas right back, well known niggas right back in Pittsburgh. Man, ain't nothing happened to him. Ain't nobody killed him or nothing. But nigga ain't finna look at nigga ain't even trying to be around your ass. You gotta. But what he do? He just go work in that little construction job and bring it ass home.
Yep.
Ain't
he out of the circle.
All your stripes gone, all your clout gone. And the nigga wants some clout, and any given time they gonna go murk your ass just to get some free clout off. So that shit just be ignorant.
No, I was from I lived up in Gwinnett, and I had a different movement.
Yeah.
But over there on Abernathy, man, you can't, and they wasn't even what they were. They was Puerto Rican,
them
and
folks
they
don't
wasn't
give a
hearing
fuck.
that, man.
They not. Get what? If your ass ain't African American, you got problems. Nigga, you can be African and they still ain't. Nigga, they not.
No, man,
Jamaican.
The brothers over there on Abernathy wasn't having that.
They
very
having it. I mean, you gotta think about it. It's certain venues and social clubs that's still open to this day. That were open before I was born.
Yeah.
And were passed down through the family. I'm trying to nigga, even when the police
tried
to raid them one time.
That's exactly what I was going to, that social club.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So niggas ain't finna get why that shit like that. Cause even with the membership and shit, motherfucker, if you ain't a family or somebody who well known and well respected, and nigga really know you, and then you know what type of motherfucker to bring in here. Like a motherfucker may give you a little leeway, but then when you bring in some like very questionable shit, nigga gonna look at your ass like a real strange motherfucker. Like, nigga, you tripping. You can't bring nobody else in this motherfucker. Ever. Shit. Damn near ready to kick you out of there. I'm telling you the truth.
Right? That's true.
I'm laughing because y'all niggas done been up all motherfucking day, boy. All day, nigga.
All day
I got y'all
long.
down
That's
the
what
road.
drivers do.
I got y'all down the road. I wanted, like I told you, I ain't got 3 hours. I wanted to kick some shit off. But I like, you know what? It been enough shit today. These niggas done tried to, you know what I'm saying? What they saying? You can't ban the snowman. They trying to goddamn sign a petition to ban the snowman, man.
Man, I used to do that shit. We used to do that shit over the phone, arguing shit, man. Smoking so many damn cigarettes and shit. Hell, I almost had a damn heart attack. I said I ain't doing this shit no more, man.
See. Hey, man, look here. These motherfuckers done created narratives and everything. Boy, you need trying to get this. They trying to get the snowman banned. Boy, they trying to ban the snowman. You gonna do this. You gonna do that. Tell them, hey, man, I'm Josh Hitter, man. That's what they said. There's no nigga said Hitter. I'm Josh Hitter. You see what I did for you, don't you, Josh? Tell them, Josh. I've been
telling
knowing
me
Josh for a long time.
You telling
Josh
me you
can't
can't
at that nigga.
You can't see sent you a who?
I'm Josh Hitter.
You
They
telling
got
me
it. Whatever.
you can't
What,
see a apocalypse point though, as far as the disrespect on the army and
hold
shit?
on. Get what? Listen to me. Get what I try to tell anybody, right? I'm very versatile. So I see disrespect at all levels. You hear me? So if a nigga throw a slick shot, disrespectful shot, or anything towards me, right? I am gonna return fire. I may not, the type of nigga I am, I may not return fire right then when you did it, because I want to see how far you gonna go with it first. And then once I realize how far you gonna go with it, then that's when I'm gonna return fire accordingly. As you notice, you don't hear me talking. It ain't but a few people out there ever said that bitch, pussy, whole nigga shit to me, right? You don't hear that coming out my mouth all the time. But if they say it to me, I'm gonna return those words to them, the people who said it. Cause you know that's some really disrespectful shit.
Yeah,
So
but
I would want,
at what point in your life do you be like, man, fuck this shit, man. This shit ain't working.
man, what? You gotta look at who I am. Nigga, it's words are always working. I believe in the First Amendment. Fuck the Fifth Amendment. I believe in the First Amendment. I can voice my opinion. I got the freedom of speech. And get what? Now, it's consequences to any verbiage. And I mean, you got to be ready for your consequences. However that shit go. I mean, you know, that's like me telling. I ain't. I mean, all you can do is just be mad at me or not mad at me. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, if a person say what they say toward me, I say what I say toward them, and that's just the end of it. That's how I look at it. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna take it personal.
you might look at it that way, but a nigga might take it personal, see you at the
That's
truck
their
stop,
fault.
and then just steal the shit out of your ass and knock you
Hey,
out. Then what?
hey, boy. Hey,
I'm just
boy.
saying, Pee Wee. I
Then what
mean,
I'm gonna
we
say?
live
I'm
in
gonna
a
show you
small
something.
world.
Okay, get what? We live in a small world, right? So, a person see me at the truck stop. The type of person I am, even though I'm on this phone and shit, I always pay attention to my surroundings. That's just what I was taught. So,
That's that
like,
West End. That's
hey,
that
if a nigga
Cascadia.
if I gotta give credit when credit due, but if a nigga do get enough up on me and he still me to knock me out, shit, that's a good one. That's a good, you're good. That's a good punch. That's crazy though, but that's a good punch. But most people, you
That's a
know,
good punch, man.
I doubt if most
Uh,
people they ain't gonna steal you. They gonna go on and say, let's do the what the honorable thing is to do. Let's go on and shoot a felon.
nah,
I mean, like I said, I took
I ain't,
jujitsu. I'm alright.
I ain't giving a nigga fair one. Fuck that. I
Hey,
see you, nigga.
all I
Yeah,
can
I'm tell
tell
you right
you is,
now,
So
nigga.
let
I'm
me
playing
speak up
dirty
on you.
with it.
I'm finna give you a
Yeah,
round
I'm
one.
playing dirty. I'm
hey,
playing dirty with it, nigga.
hey, all
Oh,
I
he
can
was
tell
he was
you is,
pumping on the left
hey,
side. I'm finna.
all I
Oh
can tell you
Lord.
is, boy,
Thank you,
you
man. He
fuck
said I'm
around.
coming
Can
in
you ever,
slide.
can you imagine? Like, I gotta show you the video. Can you imagine the nigga got that swinging on a nigga? You punch him, but you don't knock him out.
I mean, it might not. With me, it might. It depends on what kind of, how you made me feel.
Depends,
Shit,
yeah.
I might
Depends
fuck
on where
around, and
he stabbed you at.
shoot your ass. Here, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, boy.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
them
Pee
be,
Wee,
yeah.
real rap. I know you seen what old dude went in and killed. What he do? He killed motherfucking what? 3 people, truck driver. Went in the motherfucking office, killed 3
I sent that
motherfucking
shit.
people, man.
No, he killed 2 and wounded. He killed 2 of them. He was looking
He
for the
couldn't
other
find the
owner.
other one. Okay,
He
yeah.
couldn't find him.
Man, this shit, this
Yeah,
right.
but he killed one woman. I thought she was in stable, but he killed one woman, and the other woman was in stable condition. The secretary was in stable. She was in critical but stable condition. I know he killed the other female owner. Yeah, I seen that shit, but you gotta know that motherfucker hadn't even been working there a week, man. So you gotta know
State of
it was
mind.
it was some more shit to it than that.
Hey,
That's
well,
just like on that line.
that's another thing. When a nigga say I'm a flip flopper, I just don't.
What
When
it,
I
I
see
don't
some
think
shit going left, I just don't answer my phone. for a couple weeks and shit, man. I ain't trying to be arguing with niggas going down the road and shit. I got other shit on my mind. That's what the fuck he talk about. I'm a flip flop. I'm not answering the phone. I don't even answer the phone for my damn sometimes my wife or my brother, like, cause I know what type of time they on.
Right.
Like shit, you know, I ain't trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be on YouTube. I'm trying to get all the information I can, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I
Well,
mean, they gotta know. They gotta understand one thing about a lot of these older guys when they done went through some stuff. They just got personality that's different. You a Gemini.
You damn right. I ain't got
There
no
you go.
split personality either.
There it is. Yes,
Fuck
it is.
that.
Why you think
Nah.
I knew how to? Why you think I knew how to do what you was?
Cause
Why
I
you
done
think I knew
told
how you
your
do
ass.
it?
I
No, you
might have
didn't.
said
You
it
ain't
on
never
here.
told me.
Shit.
You ain't never told me. On my
Yeah,
mama,
I
you ain't
just
never told me. Then what happened? I got 3 homeboys and an uncle that's Gemini. All y'all niggas got the same trait. Hold on. Hello? Hey.
ain't no
Yep.
traits here. I just
Yeah, all 3 of y'all
no,
niggas,
the way
all
you
3 of them,
are, the way you
all
are.
3 of them, they got the same trait. All 3 of
It,
them
it
motherfuckers.
ain't about
Like you
something
nah,
said,
different. I got
nah.
a cousin.
do you
It
know
ain't no
how
trait. Pee
yes it
Wee,
is.
it's
It's
just
a
the
trait.
fact that I'm not letting the nigga run my blood pressure up,
Yeah,
man.
hey, get
I
what?
don't want
Let
to
me
be
show you something.
driving no truck, man,
Checkmate.
and fuck around
Checkmate.
have a heart attack, bro. I
I
ain't
I
doing that
Right.
shit.
I checkmate,
That's
checkmate,
100.
checkmate. Do you know how often it is for a motherfucker? They're like me. When my girl ready to kill my ass, I know I'm finna stop fucking with y'all motherfucker every day like I have been.
No,
Cause I
all you
usually don't
gotta,
spend this
Pee
much
Wee, all
time.
you gotta do is call them. I
Nah,
call the
yeah,
wife before I get
hey,
on. Good night,
no,
baby.
let
I'm
me tell
loving.
you
I'll talk
something.
to you
See, this
later.
what happened. This what happened.
You
You
gotta
know what I'm
make the
saying? Like
phone
when
call.
she at work, you know what I'm saying? It don't seem like
Text him.
nothing.
You
Like
driving.
if she off, she gonna call me like, you know, everybody got their action. So she like, wait a minute, nigga. You been on this YouTube shit all day yesterday, all day
Hey,
today.
Pee Wee,
She
do
know
you
what
got
type
two
of nigga I'm
Pee
at.
Wee, you got 2 phones. You got two
Yeah,
phones.
I got
Which
I got 4 on.
okay, use the phone for the YouTube that she
I
don't
don't claim.
call, and then
See,
you
listen
mute
to
it.
me. Get what?
See,
Listen to me. I don't know if you understand. I did that, right? But you gotta know I can multitask, but I can't. Nobody can multitask so great to the point they finna hear out of both their ears. They gonna use one to hear this thing and one to hear this thing, and then they brain gonna be able to process all that shit at one time.
Hey,
see,
Nobody
Pee
that
Wee,
it's
the thing is, you if somebody say something on the panel, and they say something good, you got to respond. That's the
I got
thing.
to, and there you go.
You can't
And next thing you
respond if
know,
you're on the phone with your
and,
wife.
and, uh, and I'm on the phone with the missus, right? And she knowing damn well she's saying shit, and the way I'm interacting with her, she know I ain't got all. She ain't got all my attention.
hey, this is no disrespect or nothing. My partner know none of that shit. If he listening, this nigga asked me the other day. He was like, "Man, why you be on this YouTube shit?" And then he fuck around, and turn around, he get on the shit. Cause I'm getting it. Like I'm tired of motherfucking getting information from YouTube and having to regurgitate that shit to these niggas. So I
Mm,
just nigga say I flip flop. I just don't answer the phone no more. I'm like, nigga, get on YouTube, nigga, ask questions.
yeah,
Fuck
a lot
that
of people,
shit.
been on this YouTube or following the platform. They've been trucking for a very long time, and a
But
lot of people have a lot of knowledge that can educate people that's getting in the industry, ain't been in long enough. But like you said, if you got questions, ask questions. It's people in the chat that have their own authority and they willing to share their not know the info. You can't know if you don't ask or don't
But
listen.
he know what it was though. He know exactly what it was. He talking about I'm a flip flop. Man, him had a conversation. Then we got right
Mm,
back on. See what I'm saying? We got right back on.
mm-hmm.
Nah, you ain't gonna call me no motherfucking flip flop because I don't answer the phone and shit, man. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
like I
It's just
said,
I'm not gonna let a
some
nigga
people.
motherfucking run my blood pressure up and trick me out of my position that I got now. Man, fuck that. Hell no.
Mm.
For nothing.
No,
We
that's
arguing
true.
about nothing.
That's true.
Shit.
I had a similar situation with my own daughter. So I was like, no, I'm not thinking, no. Blow my motherfucking blood pressure up, and I end up being in a bad situation. No, I'm good. And you ain't finna get me in thinking that you right, I'm wrong. Nope. You call it what you want to call it. Yeah, then I'm gonna stay focused on what I'm doing though.
Right.
You know, at the end of the day, especially out here, like you say, you know, the people don't realize they don't know. I always tell people every semi you see is a 80,000 pound because you don't know what's inside that box. You know, you gotta look at it in that content. You don't know what load that person's pulling. If they got a load or what, it could be 10,000, 5,000, or all the way maxed out. You know, you gotta assume it's max because you don't know what they pulling. And
I
that's
done
what the
got a
people
lot
don't
of
understand.
information off here. Me and Theo done chopped it up. When I'm on the phone with him, I just
Mm-hmm.
listen. I don't talk. I don't do none of that. Hey, fuck it. Give me all the information you can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the first minute, the nigga think you know everything, cut your ass off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
No.
I
No.
ain't with that.
Oh, it's not even
And see,
about
that's the
it.
problem I be mad about. A nigga should never cut nobody off from information. Like I said, what you can do,
Mm-hmm.
all I can, like I tell anybody, all I can do is give them up for some information.
Mm-hmm.
If they tell me what they know and what they've experienced, I can't tell them what they wrong or not. I
Right.
mean, I'm gonna let that person get that out because sometimes a lot of people been giving bad information. So before I let them, before I wouldn't listen to them and I allow them to use some of that bad information they done had and go out here and do something that they shouldn't have. Let the motherfucker leave there and talk so you can. That's why I believe in proving shit. That's why I believe in
Hey,
dispelling shit. Like you can
um,
dispel and you know what I'm saying, that the falsities that some of these motherfuckers present out here.
So did I
mm-hmm.
prove to you? Did I prove to you the other day that hell these leasing companies can take your motherfucking truck at the end of your right the last payment at the end of your
I,
lease? Did I prove that to you?
Yeah,
Or that was
I,
just
I'm
it's
gonna
one
say
possible.
this.
person you gonna say? Just
No,
one
no,
person.
no,
It
no,
was
no,
just
no.
one
This ain't
person.
that. No, I ain't gonna say that. I gotta listen to the YouTube. I ain't had a chance to listen to it. But I gotta. Even though you know he talking about it, I'm gonna want to. I don't know him, so I can't ask him. But I'm gonna want to know. I know how niggas is, man. Niggas will tell just one part of the story. You know what
You
I'm
talking
saying?
about with him?
It,
Hey,
yeah,
well the
they
situation
don't
at
tell you.
hand, did he tell you? He told you he just chilling. Like with this truck and shit, you can't chill. You gotta turn up, get the bag and get on. He just chilling,
Mm-hmm.
chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to motivate him to run as hard as you
But
can, get this truck
listen to
paid the
what?
fuck
Hold
off and
on,
get on.
time out. You trying to
What?
make him do some shit that
I'm
you
not
want
trying
him
to
to do,
make
and
see when I give my
you
you
want him to do that.
everybody gave their opinion today, but you never said you're trying to make somebody like you didn't tell Kobe he trying to make what's the name? Paper City do what the fuck he I just gave my opinion. You see what I'm saying? My opinion.
That's what. But this is what I'm saying, right? You when you give your opinion, hey man, I'm trying to convince you to do this, but you trying to convince him to do something that he don't want to do with his life. Like you gotta understand that part. I ain't
He
never
do.
told
He want to pay the truck off. He wants to pay the
no,
truck off.
but guess what? I want to pay my truck off. Nigga, you think I'm finna right now? The fact because of the money I've generated and because of the money that these banks see me bringing in, they've offered to do the refinancing. You know what I'm saying? I was
Right.
talking to them. They offered to do refinancing. Get what I said? The only way I would ever refinance, because this will become the real let you do. The only way I'm gonna ever refinance, right, is if the contract got broke or terminated and I had to leave here, then I would refinance.
But think about this one,
But
Pee
like,
Wee. Can I
that's
say
it.
something real quick while I'm thinking it?
Go ahead.
If you think about it, if you refinance it through your bank, there's a 99% chance now you're guaranteed to get the truck because the bank is not trying to kick you out. They want you to pay it off. If you stay with the lease at the end of that to the last 60 days, they have the right to review and say, hey, look, your lease is void. You
They
don't even
don't
have
do
an
that.
option. Well,
Okay, do what I'm trying to tell you.
some places might. That's what he's saying.
So if you get the opportunity to refinance it, like buying a car and financing it, and
Hey,
having
Big Will.
what's
Big Will.
that?
It ain't.
Speak on the
It ain't.
situation we're in.
Huh?
Go ahead.
It ain't even. It ain't even. It ain't even a refinance situation. It's $20,000, right?
Again, so
20,000.
Wait,
you
Alright,
okay, I need
fuck it,
20,000 to pay off the
Nah,
truck.
fuck it. Cause Pee Wee, see, he fucking. I ain't fucking with Pee Wee. Fuck it, man.
that's you. You want no, I'm saying again, you trying to make if that goddamn if my truck was $2,000, right?
Right.
Yeah.
$2,000 to pay it out right now. The motherfucker come and say, hey man, you almost pay you can pay $2,000 or you can, you know what I'm saying, make these last two and make me last three payments of the 800.
All right.
So they gonna save me some money. I save $400 by paying for it now, or I can work for it for 3 weeks, and I'm gonna pay another extra $400 because of interest. Get what I'm doing? God damn it, give me them 800 for free. I'll pay it all that way. I ain't finna give you no goddamn $2,000. I don't want to do it.
Gotcha.
That's what I want to do with my truck, with my life.
Gotcha.
That's what I want to do.
Right. But I can understand what Checkmate is saying. For if you
I can understand what anybody's saying.
if you taking it easy, as long as you taking care of your, I guess taking care of your
Long as
finances
you're
in a
happy.
way that works
Long
for
as
you.
you're happy.
As long as you happy, you take care of your finances. But if you mess around and drag and fall behind, and this market shifts on you, and when it was time for you to run it up and get the money, and all of a sudden you done fell asleep because you didn't think you good now. Yeah, damn it, 6 months from now you ain't gonna be so good.
Get
So
what?
I
That shit
understand.
gonna happen.
No,
Get what?
you
That'll
know the
happen
thing is,
if
no
you ain't
one
got that
knows when it's
capital
gonna
yet, right?
happen. No one
Exactly.
knows when it's gonna happen, and I understand what Checkmate's saying because no one really knows when the market
Yeah.
is gonna fall.
Right.
So
No one knew that the fuel was gonna go up as goddamn high
exactly.
that quick.
So if the rates are still strong enough for you to run the money up and be in a better position to guarantee you can pay it off and not lose what you invested, that's how I'm hearing from what. If I hear what Checkmate's saying, you don't know. The market is already changing. So because it's changing, we don't know how bad of a change is going to happen come this summer.
So you think a person should get rid of their capital because the change is coming,
No, you
or you
don't
think they
want
should
to
keep it?
lose the capital because you're trying
There
to
we go.
take it easy because you saved up some money. Because the little money you think you saved up ain't big enough for when the market changes and you still sitting on an $800 a week lease payment with all the expenses, and you barely able to maintain your bills at home and the business and save. So now you're starting to slowly dip into your savings. Like I think C Green used to always say, now you got to go in for a nickel out the dub kind of concept, which means you got to pinch off of what you save, but you don't know when the market gonna turn it back around. So who knows how deep you're gonna go into that savings money. So in the end, if you want to, in this industry, if you could pay it off quicker, I would, for this industry, you'd be better. It's better if you want the truck to pay it off as quickly as possible.
I
And
told
this is why I disagree, because if you pay it out quick as possible, say that motherfucker 20 to pay it out, you got 50. Now you only got 30 for the breakdown and shit. But in this market,
hey, fuck that.
Okay,
Just
wait.
bought a truck.
hold on, I
Go
listen to
ahead,
everybody.
go ahead. I
So in this
want to hear what you
market,
got to say, and I'm gonna respond to it.
with the only 30 left, you fuck around with parts being hard to get, with, you know what I'm saying, shit on back order, and you gotta pay your own bill. That shit can easily become
Okay,
a
now
situation where that 30 ain't gonna be enough.
right, but that's where in the beginning of this whole live, when I turned around and said that is the reason why I preached a lot about building a secure line of credit for having credit cards in order to sustain you when you could in those situations. The point is, if the market changes and you don't have the money coming in anymore, at least the equipment you own it now. So it went down. You can use your line of credit with the credit card the banks you banking with in order to put it in the shop and fix it. Now, if the parts are not available because across the country parts are very scarce or on back order, then you're in a position to say, okay, I'm gonna park my truck because I don't have the parts to get, because it's gonna take 2 months to get it. I gotta go 1099 with somebody that has other equipment, because you don't have the part. It's nothing you can do. Even if you had the money in your bank account to pay the mechanic to fix it, he don't have the part. So it doesn't matter how much money you got in your bank account at that point, but at least you're not sitting with that note on a vehicle that is not generating the revenue. And then be behind. And then you behind the 8 ball even harder for 3 months, and you finna go and try to be a 1099 and pay for the truck you got, plus your 1099. You're paying for 2 trucks because you did not want to sacrifice and take 30,000 out of your 60 and get your title. It's like Checkmate said, it's the gamble of the industry. You gotta be willing to make that investment if you want that equipment. Now, if you don't want the equipment, or you don't want to dip, or you thinking, let me be safe, I don't want to dip, then you rolling the dice all on black now.
I wouldn't.
And that's the whole thing. A lot of people don't
Wasn't
understand.
coming negative. I damn sure wasn't coming negative. I'm just telling him.
No,
I'm like,
you
man,
gotta understand. Right, you gotta understand. In this trucking, every move you make strategically is very important. And I'm just in it for the last month, but sitting in the seat that I'm in, I'm looking at, because I'm not gonna be in this seat. I want my own, but I don't want to have a $900 or $700 or $1,000 a week committed lease payment,
right?
And then I can't get a part, and you telling me I still gotta pay that, and I gotta drive Checkmate's bag up truck and pay him?
They ain't high, man.
Well, it depends on what your contract is now. You can't say it ain't that high.
I'm saying most contracts ain't like that.
I'm definitely about to go 1099. I'm
just saying some contracts are like that depending on the equipment you get.
What you mean like you about to go 1099?
I'm about to go 1099. I'm gonna find me a company to pay well and go 1099, because it's basically everything that I'm doing. I'm putting into my truck. It's gonna be in my truck. It's gonna be a business write-off.
Right.
The fuck I look like leasing a truck, you know what I'm saying? And then this motherfucker break down or whatever. I gotta pay for this. That's stalling me out for fixing my motherfucking truck.
Yup.
So why you gonna get rid of your truck, no Checkmate?
Which one?
Yeah.
One I'm at now?
Yeah.
Because it don't make business sense.
Oh, I got you.
Why it don't make business sense is because the rates that they giving me, I can drive 1099, don't have to put no fuel in, don't do nothing, get a paycheck every motherfucking week, run my ass off until my truck is ready, and you know what I'm saying, keep it moving.
Yeah.
This going back and forth with damn dispatchers and shit, like I'm not running this trash rate and shit, man. And then you sit in the hole, like, man, nah, fuck that. Give me a load, let me run, man.
Who you with?
The Vice Lords, VL.
Okay.
Yeah. But I understand what he, in a sense, certain 1099s, yes, you on the 1099, but you get the 80/20. But after you deal with all your expenses, I keep saying that after a person at an 80/20, after their expenses, their net is probably close to what I'm making at 40% walk away, and I don't have no overhead. So I get 40% of my load to the truck. You'd be good if you can do that with all the responsibility of your mechanic in this market. You're responsible for all that. That's the reason why all I'm saying is I'm just stacking up my money when the market changes. Trucks come into a reasonable position to purchase. The prices of them come down because inventory start coming up. And the rates get a little bit better. The numbers make sense to buy.
because at these fuel prices, trying to, I'm good. I'm good. Let me just go ahead and just, build my credit score, buy me a little house, have that house paid off of, and have some money saved up. No, I'm good. I'll take my 40% and just let it hit the bank every week. Because I see it, but every time, even though I'm not forced dispatch, but I do have I have the option to say no. I don't want to go there. No. That rate. Can we get? Is there another rate? Is there other loads you seeing? And he can say, yeah, well, I just got another one. What about this one? All right, yeah, that sounds good. I like that. I like that number being at 7,000. Yeah. I don't care where that's going, because that's how I'm looking at things. I'm looking at what is it paying, versus being short all the time. Because that's how I see things. The bigger the number, the better the bottom line is after fuel come out of it. But in this market, no, man. Let me just drive somebody else's truck. Let people lose their business and shut their doors because the market forced them out after they bought them. The bank, the lease places, took the trucks back. They got too much inventory, and now they're starting to bring the prices down to something reasonable. Oh, you want that for 60? Oh yeah, I take that 20 for 60. I got you. Versus this 200 and 190 that they talking about or something. Nobody paying that money right now with the market being like it is. You'll be a slave to your truck at that point. Unless you got that kind of money sitting to the side already and you can pay for it outright.
I ain't even gonna lie. I done been lazy here lately. I done been home every motherfucking weekend.
But you know why you get like that? You know why you get like that? Because the rates put you like that. You like, I'm not gonna run that truck and tear my equipment.
It ain't even the rates. It's just that I got a low cost of operation. Hell, everything is paid for. Like I don't give a fuck about it. I'm not gonna be out here running cheap freight. I'm not gonna do it, man.
Right.
I'm not doing that shit.
It goes back to the rates. It's what makes you not run that, like you said, not run that cheap freight, because you know what your equipment is worth, and you're not gonna be, like I said, you have a number set in your head on how you gonna run your business in order for you to put away a certain amount of money for the repairs and the maintenance of your equipment, and for you to maintain your life and your family's life at the level you choose to live at. You know what your numbers are, and you got to meet. You can be flexible, but you got to meet those numbers.
When I tell y'all, when I tell y'all cheap freight, no, not to cut you off, cheap freight. It's either I sit for a whole motherfucking day, or either take this load he sent me today, $1,000 for like 240 miles. Take the 80% out, that's 800. Take the fuel out, then what?
Yeah.
Shit, we looking at like $600-700 them dollars. Man, this shit is retarded as fuck. It's not their fault. I mean, because the way I look at it is they don't want to take certain freight because they can't get
enough percentage for themselves.
Oh yeah, exactly. And then some, then some.
Right. So I'm gonna say it like it is. I'm gonna call this a spade. What it is. They have a certain number for a certain amount, cent per mile that they want to run your equipment under, so they know they can hit that certain dollar that they're comfortable with.
Right.
Because every carrier they cut. They're not operating for nothing.
Don't get me wrong. This probably the best company I've been with. But hell, it's not their fault. I mean, hell, they just don't want. They don't want to take. That's why I was telling Gino, like, shit, when he was taking that cheap freight, shit, he got me sitting because VL said they ain't taking cheap freight. They ain't doing it.
No, because they know they're beating up their equipment, and you ain't got enough. They can't get enough cut, and plus you ain't got enough money to keep your equipment running.
Facts.
So that's what it's coming down to. They know what it takes for the drivers to maintain that equipment, and they're helping the drivers protect that equipment. Because something go out, especially in the way the parts are now, something go out, that's 10 grand, 4 grand, 9 grand. If that driver is not able to put away 20 to 25% of their gross for maintenance, they're gonna be hurting when they really have a major situation.
And then they telling me they like, hey, well, get your hazmat. Man, I'm not getting no fucking hazmat because that ain't even fucking worth it. I'm seeing niggas just pulling hazmat, they getting robbed on these rates and shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
I can't, fuck that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's what it is, man. It's crazy, but as long as they keep, as long as I try to keep, I figure I try to keep somewhere around 9 to close to 10 a week. I'm happy. You know, if I can keep the fuel price down to about 22,000 to 25 at these prices, I'm okay. I'm happy with that. I'm able to
Yeah,
maintain that.
Big Will, I'm waiting on a nigga to try to clown me about my little Honda F-150 and all this shit. See, the thing is, everything paid for.
Right.
I got a low cost. When I tell you a low cost, I have no problem going to be a company driver. No
I
problem.
think that would happen. See, that would be happening, right? Y'all really do, and see that I be saying about, and I don't.
I'm not saying you, Pee Wee. I'm just saying I don't
think nobody gonna listen to me. I don't think nobody's gonna clown you about your car. Cause see, for those who didn't understand what was really going on, that shit was way deeper than a car. Like that, like I try to
A
tell
Honda would
everybody.
just so happen the car to be in the
it's not
format.
that deep though. It's not that deep because
the car ain't that deep. Listen to me.
Overall it wasn't that deep because I get on Brandon's channel and I hear how Brandon talk. I lease a truck.
I don't care.
I'm not taking that shit to heart,
that
bro.
Man, hey, listen to me. The way that man talk, I like it. He can say what he want to say. He's wrong. I don't care nothing about none of that shit. I don't get offended. I'm not one of those guys who get offended when Darryl Stingley, Demetrius Price, or nobody else say something about lease drive. Because, like I said, the only thing I can tell them is, get what I tell them. You know heard what I tell them. Let's go dollar for dollar, Raycon for Raycon, after they take their percentage.
Yeah, but you're not looking at it in the aspect of you're gonna run harder than an owner operator. Yeah, you might make the money, but you wearing your body down on that shit. I mean, that shit don't make sense.
Listen to me. All I can tell you this, boy, I rarely run over 500 miles combined.
Stop the cap, Pee Wee.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Did he just say you're not going to run harder than an owner operator?
He said you
he
are,
will.
which is true.
He said he will because it's not his equipment.
Which is true. Because you got to give 12%. So, like I was trying to tell him, which that is true. I don't care nothing about the fact I'm running harder. What I'm saying is, I say again, I rarely run over 500 miles. Rarely. Meaning, when I do it, it was well worth it. If I do it,
okay,
it was well worth it.
Now, check this out. But you got some owner operators that's running 250 getting the same fucking rate that you're getting.
They're a goddamn lie.
And they going home. They going
They're
right.
Damn lie.
Hey, I was in that live. I was in the live. Remember the live when hold up.
Okay,
hold up. When you and old boy, not Stingley, but the other one, he said he went what, 2 miles or a mile down the road and they paid him what, $1,000 or something. Don't you believe that?
Listen to me. That's what I'm trying to show you. He said that, right? And that's why I be trying to tell you about how these motherfuckers is. He said that he did it. Yeah,
it couldn't find the rate card. All right, I got it.
He had 2 rate cards for it. Then he turned around and said he did $5,000. And he only went 70 miles. And he never could find a rate card. He did it this week. I'm like, well, just go through your email. Like, you know rate cards get emailed to you, nigga. Like, maybe you don't know if you ain't never dealt with it. But I know it.
Yeah, I don't have some email to me,
Yeah, so you got your rate card. Go through your rate card and show me. Oh, I deleted the rate card. Nigga, you ain't delete no damn
No, that's your
Raycon
money,
that
man. That's your
happened
money.
this
Yeah,
week.
you
You
would never
lying.
delete it. Cause if they
You
ever
damn
decide to
sure ain't
not
finna
pay,
delete
you
it
got
this
the
week.
receipt and all that.
You
Yeah.
Yeah,
ain't
that's
finna
your
delete
money,
it this
man.
week. So get what? Nigga, I know
Right.
you lying.
Even if the
I
customer come
know you
back
lying.
complaining that something happened on that load,
I
Hmm.
know you
I
You
lying.
got
got
the
receipts.
transaction for the
I
yeah, the
got papers
email.
on. I got papers when I was driving for Swift, freaking 2 years ago, man. It
Come
still
on,
is
man.
that they at home, but yeah, you're not deleting
Man,
that because if something come back, you
you
got
ain't.
your paperwork.
Come on, man. Nigga. I'm trying to tell you, man. These niggas lie for nothing.
Yeah, I can
I know they
understand
do.
what he's saying. All he's saying is just show
So
the numbers. If you made that, show it. Show that somebody paying that. Then we but don't say somebody paying you that and you want us to take face value for it
there you
when we
go.
seeing the same rate
Get
cons
what?
that's out
I
here.
treat I treat everybody like how I want to get treated. Nigga, get what? I want to see that shit, and for the niggas who want to see it from me, get what? I don't never have a problem showing it. I show it to them, even when they try to say the clown shit. Like I try to tell them, look here. I said I broke. So all you gotta do is look at it. They gonna take their percentage, and then that's when you gonna see my number. So dollar for dollar, after they take their percentage, I don't see nothing I'm messing with. And like I told them, I had $1,000 bid on that. Who don't want an extra $1,000? You know what I'm saying? I know me. I damn sure ain't trying to get nobody no money. So I need
You you don't.
you know
I'm
I
willing to take some cash out
came
if you
in.
just donate the Christmas fund. I'll shoot you the cash out real quick if you donate the Christmas fund like that. You can be white Santa Claus for
I
me,
ain't can't
brother.
I ain't can't
Damn it.
I ain't can't lose. You get
You
what?
went
How
from
you know?
the
So they let you
snowman
know.
to a white Santa
If
Claus.
somebody
Hey,
bid,
he
if
talk about
somebody
a band. A band is a
willing to
band,
bet
man.
some money, hey, hey, a band is a band. I tell him when we playing dominoes, his homeboy, they hear me calling him out. I want it. He ducking me, man. But we had a good game. He can play. I ain't gonna cap on that like he can't play. He can play. I went up but a game on him. Me and KY played. But you know what I'm saying? Him, I'm harassing him. I want some more.
He said I'm
Cause
harassing
I
him.
ain't got cause because like a one win up, that ain't good enough for me. I gotta be able to
All
brutalize you so
right.
you understand who I am.
Let me let me ask both of y'all this question since y'all at the
Go
same
ahead.
company. How often is it that y'all sit? Like basically, like I'm one of them niggas. I want to get up 8 o'clock in the morning and roll. Hot damn it, I'm having to wait like right now. In the morning, I'm probably got to wait about damn 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock to get a motherfucking low.
Okay. One thing, it's only three of us on the thing. Are you talking to
Pee
Trinity
Wee
and
and Trinity, yeah, Pee Wee and
okay.
Trinity, since they're at the same company
Okay.
with the reefer. You know what I'm saying?
Me and Sweet
How
Lady.
often are y'all
Yeah.
sitting?
You know,
Okay,
my
I'm
opinion
gonna
is gonna
speak
be
on.
a certain way, but go ahead. Go ahead, Pee Wee. I'm gonna let you go
Yeah.
first.
Pee Wee, he doing something. Go ahead, Trinity.
Like
No,
this.
let
No,
him
y'all
go
can hear
ahead.
me.
Mhm.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
when I
Like
mean
yeah,
sitting, I mean waiting on a
How long it
load. I'm
take
not
for you
talking
to
about
get
at
a
a
load?
dock.
Waiting on a load or waiting to get
Waiting to get
loaded?
dispatched. Waiting to
Waiting to
get
get
dispatched to a
dispatched.
load.
Oh,
We talking
go
about
ahead,
getting
Pee Wee.
dispatched. His phone freezing because he walking, but
Oh,
Trinity, you talk because his
I
phone
mean,
freezing now.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a really good dispatcher, and sometimes if the rates aren't that good, we might have to sit there and wait a while for a better rate, just because sometimes it depends on if there's a lot of trucks in that area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, I've seen situations where actually by waiting, I actually got a better rate than what was even shown on that low board. I got something better. So it also depends on your time, how much time you got. Do you have enough time to make that particular delivery that's even available out there? So there's a lot of different factors, but sometimes that's just the nature of it. I don't think it happens all the time. It's very rare that I spend like a whole lot of time waiting. I'm talking It might the other day I waited. I got done delivering at like 4 a.m., but then I didn't get my load until 2 p.m. and I picked up that night. So it just all depends because my dispatcher he knows where I'm willing to go, where I don't want to go. He also knows I look at the load board, so I was already able to see how the rates were looking already and where they were going, you know. And sometimes I have to be patient and wait for something. Sometimes things pop up later. It happens. But go ahead, Pee Wee. Is Pee Wee still freezing?
No, his thing went out. But
Now
then
Pee Wee, but Pee Wee, his situation is a little different because he's been working with his dispatcher. Like Pee Wee started before me, and he kind of sort of has an ability to reach out to the brokers himself. But I've seen him sitting a little bit before. But again, there's just different factors that is around that. It's not necessarily just, I can't sit here and just say, oh, my dispatcher, he's so busy dispatching everybody else, he can't give me nothing. My dispatcher knows, don't just give me a load just to get me out of here. See, there's a difference. You could take a load there's all kinds of loads that could just get you out, right? But
Yeah.
you don't just want any load. You want a load that's going to be worth it. And we always try to get me into an area that I could get another good load coming up out of there. So that's something to think about. You know, do you want your dispatcher just sending you anywhere, knowing damn well that you might not even you might get a shitty load even coming up out of there, or do you want them to just get you a load just so you want to be on a day shift and you just want to be able to run it a day? So I need a load like right now so I can start driving. See, I fluctuate. If you'll ever notice, I ride day and night. I'm driving
Yeah.
all night today. My goal is to drop this load off at 10 a.m. I'm going to be ready tomorrow afternoon, sometime ready to go. So
How many
I
miles?
go, this one is only 550.
What's the rate?
there's pretty much a straight through.
This one's 2,900.
See what I'm saying?
2,900
See,
miles.
2,900 for the rate.
Oh, I thought you said 2,900 miles. Ain't no way you can do
Mm-mm.
that in
No, no,
one day.
no. And it's just from Kentucky to like Harrisburg.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But
again, it's just it's sometimes it's a waiting game. He got my load super quick today. Like I mean, I got this thing fast because sometimes you'll see something so good that you got to get that. They got to get that when they can. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Sometimes he don't have time to call me and talk to me about it because I trust him enough that if he sees that good of a load, just book that thing then. Now, if it's going to an area he know I don't want to go, like he did today, I said it's going where I know you don't want to go. I didn't want to fuck with PA. I didn't want to fuck with the East Coast. But he also knows sometimes I'll say for where it's going and for that rate, I'm gonna take it. So he
You
gave me
see,
the opportunity to, but gotta keep in mind rates are going so fast. I could have lost that rate just by being on
mm-hmm.
the phone with him.
You
So
got me scared. Listen to your story and shit. Hell, they sending y'all to
scared.
damn Chicago. Hell yeah, that when you talking about you was in Chicago and you was
Oh,
like
but
you.
but that was only because it was again one of those areas that he called me. He said, "Listen, this is going downtown in Chicago, and I know you really don't want to go there, but I did it because of the rate. Because I also knew that the miles were going to be short, the rate was going to be worth it, and I was going to be in a good area for
get you out of
another
there.
load coming out. So but see, I made the decision despite what I like and I want. And it's very few times that I do that. Because I tell you right now, to get me into Jersey, it gotta be hella worth it. And it cannot be a late at night delivery because ain't no motherfucking parking out there. So I'm real particular.
Y'all don't
But
sleep at the shipper though. I mean at the receiver.
it just depends on where you
Depends on
at.
where
And
you
some
at.
places don't let you. And then
Yeah.
if the streets are full, you might be a little screwed.
Yeah.
Like
Like the only one.
Like
The only way.
HelloFresh over there in Newark. Have y'all been to HelloFresh?
Yeah, I've been
No,
there.
I went to Jersey, but I was at the Jersey PA line, but at River at where the Cisco warehouse is, and I just went to the TA right there
But
on the
see,
Jersey side.
it depends on where you're at. Cause
Yeah,
on the 95, there ain't nothing but those little travel plazas, and they always full early,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
always.
make I'm
And then
make
they
you
a
ain't got
always.
public. I
nothing,
make a
you ain't
public
got
spot.
nothing but that motherfucking pilot down the way. You know what I mean? And it's a
Mhm.
small ass pilot. So
Yeah.
again, like Hello Fresh, for example, all those facilities right there's like across the street is like another place, right? And I've been to both
Mhm.
of them. In order for check-in, you got to park on the street and then walk over to the guard.
Yeah.
So that whole street, all those streets, not only is it trashy, let's not just go there, but you got to park on that street. And if you get done, you got to hope there's still a space on that street, or you got to
Mhm.
leave. So,
Yeah.
like I said, I have my personal reasons about Jersey, just like I did with
Mhm.
Chicago. But I will I told myself, yes, was I a little worried about going? Hell yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about
Shit,
Chicago and the fucking bridges.
I'm still motherfucking worried. I just came through Chicago and I'm doing motherfucking 25 to make sure I ain't going under no low bridges.
Now the
I'm
question,
in
no.
Chicago
This is the
now.
But
thing. This is the thing. What part of what part of the city of
right, what
Chicago are you
part?
going?
Yeah.
Because it has, and I say that because I lived there
Well,
and I was born and
Illinois. I'm
raised
in
there.
Illinois. I'm in
Okay,
Illinois,
Well,
because if
basically.
you're in Chicago
Des
itself,
Plaines.
yes, you're absolutely right. You would probably need to contact the state of Illinois for the city of Chicago maps in order to get the understanding where all the bridges at and all the heights at. But the thing is, like anything near the freeway, another thing going in the city, because I won't go through Chicago because I don't like getting stuck in the traffic when I know my clock is tight. I will park at the TA right there, Gary, or the Loves on 159th and on the day on the what they call the 94. It's a Loves right there. I'll park at one of them spots, do your 10. So when you get ready to go through the city, you still have a clock to go in and come back out of that downtown area because that rush hour may eat up about 2 hours of your time. So maybe 3 hours, depends on what time you slide up in there on. That's
I might
another
have
thing a
to
lot of drivers don't think about.
I might just have to just switch my
And it
situation up here.
depends on where in Chicago you're going because some addresses will actually say Chicago, but it might actually really be like near another borough out there. And it may not actually be like downtown Chicago. I've had that before where the address says Chicago, but it could be like, I'm just throwing, like Joliet or Romeoville or what is that? What's that? Brookview or some shit like that. But I mean, the best thing to do is look at where that place is on the map. Like, open it up and see exactly where you're going. But you can't be scared. You just gotta be aware of what's going on out there. That's all, like he said. But I just have a preference. It's not so much of just being scared. It's just I don't like having to deal with that. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. One more thing though. Let's do fixed costs. Fixed cost to fixed costs. You ain't gotta tell me your numbers. People done told me his. My thing is 649. Mine is 649 a week. That's it. Plus fuel.
Huh?
649. My fixed cost a week is 649. Getting
Okay.
80%. You know what I'm saying? Most of these companies up here now, they talk about damn 14 to 1800 a week. And shit, that to me that's like shit, you never can go home. You fuck around, go home, shit, you gonna be in the hole. And when I go home for a week at a time, maybe a week and a half. Shit. And never go in the hole. Never.